Welcome to Dreams of Europe, where we bring to you a 540-minute report on the winning journey of FC Trollhättan in the Swedish Cup, designed to lull you into sweet dreams of European play for your team. Brought to you by Oddset. It's kickoff as Halmstad's BK get us underway at the start of this match between FC Trollhättan and Halmstad's BK. The two sides square off one another amid an electric atmosphere at the stadium. TD Adam Benediktsson for FC Trollhättan kicks the ball off to midfielder Enoch Adu, who successfully taps it ahead to midfielder Nils Berner. Berner makes a quick push up the field, advancing until Halmstad's Gabriel Wallentin slides in to stop him. Wallentin gains possession of the ball, sending a through pass downfield towards his teammate Victor Granith. Upon catching Granith's signal, Klaus Nyman moves in and attempts to steal possession as he clatters into Granith, but Granith manages to quickly regain control and holds off Nyman, looking for an opportunity downfield. What a start off here in Trollhättan. Halmstad's Granith has just about managed to escape with the ball and will attempt to break through defense by passing it on to either of his fellow strikers. What a tense moment here. Stay tuned as we bring you all the action from this thrilling match. FC Trollhättan launched an attack with a long ball up the pitch towards Klaus Nyman. Nyman tried to control it but misread the trajectory and sent his effort sailing high over the crossbar to the roar of the crowd. Halmstad's BK goalkeeper Malcolm Nielsen Safebist was quick off his line though and managed to shut down their efforts. On the counter-attack, Naeem Mohammed created space for himself but was unable to fire a shot off. Joseph Baffo failed to play him in with a well-weighted pass and let the opportunity slip away. The game kicks off and both sides look eager to impose their brand of football. Halmstad BK have the first real chance of the game, as Joe Baffo gets on the end of a perfect cross and takes a strike at goal, only to be denied by an acrobatic leap from Adam Benediktsson in goal for FC Trollhättan. A huge save from the veteran goalie. The referee quickly intervenes after that, awarding a free kick to Halmstad BK in the center circle. William Dahlstrom steps up and cracks his shot straight into a wall of FC Trollhättan defenders, but tears an apparent handball from Nils Berner in the box. The referee inexplicably waves away the appeals from both players and onlookers alike, much to the annoyance of everyone in attendance. Could have been an early penalty here. It's a lively start at the AstroTurf Arena, and FC Trollhättan have taken the early initiative, with Enoch Adu controlling the ball around midfield and looking to thread it through to one of his forwards. He attempts a pass towards Nyman up front, but it's blocked by the Halmstad's BK defense. The away team immediately hits back on the counter-attack, with Albin Alstrand sprinting forward and looking to cause trouble. He sends a searching cross into the box and it finds Victor Granith right in front of goal. Granith takes aim for the back of the net and unleashes an unstoppable shot into the bottom corner. The away team have taken the lead. What a fantastic piece of play from Halmstad's BK. It's 2-0. Kasper Wiklund is causing all kinds of trouble for the Halmstad's BK defense. He just made a sensational long through pass to Nils Berner, who quickly cut inside and draws two defenders towards him. The ball found its way back to Wiklund but his attempt was shot over the bar. The crowd groans as their best chance goes begging. Now Halmstad's goalkeeper Malcolm Nielsen Safebist gathers the ball and looks to launch a counter-attack, but Axel Svenningsson swiftly swallows up the danger and wins back possession for FC Trollhättan. Great work by Svenningsson. The intensity on the pitch is getting stronger as the clock ticks, but neither team has managed to break through yet. Halmstad's BK striker Victor Granith makes a neat run down the right wing, but his cross into the box is blocked by FC Trollhättan midfielder Kasper Wiklund. The ball is sent back upfield where Halmstad's playmaker Albin Alstrand dives for a 5050 ball, where he wins it back from Enoch Adu. Alstrand immediately lays off a pass to an on-running William Granith, who advances forward and takes aim for goal. However, goalkeeper Adam Benediktsson gets there first and smothers the chance. Moments later, it's Halmstad's BK on the attack once more as midfielder Joseph Baffo drives forward with a brilliant run. He unleashes a powerful shot from distance, but it's wide of target. Great effort nonetheless. Now it's FC Trollhättan's turn to create an opportunity, as striker Klaus Nyman gains possession in midfield and slides through an inviting pass to midfield colleague Isaac Schazer. Schazer's shot sails just over the bar. Close call. The game continues to heat up as both sides push for that opening goal, However, neither team can find a breakthrough just yet, and after 30 minutes of play it's still 0-0. FC Trollhättan's Gabriel Wallington makes a fantastic sliding tackle to deny Halmstad's BK a chance to attack. The audience applauds the defensive effort. Naeem Mohammed from Halmstad quickly gathers the knocked ball and rushes forward. He's met by Isaac Shaze, who challenges for the ball, but as he does, he is hit hard by Alan Kasumovic and goes down with a painful injury. The medical team hurries onto the field to provide assistance as the player receives some treatment for what looks to be an ankle injury. Referee calls for a brief pause in play, keeping the score at 2-0 Halmstad's BK. The referee has already shown 4 yellow cards, as tensions remain high in the game between FC Trollhättan and Halmstad's BK. Neither team has been able to breach the defense and make a breakthrough, leading to a dull game which is testing the patience of even the most devoted spectators. Now, after 32 minutes of play, Malcolm Nielsen Safefist launches an attack upfield for Halmstad's BK, but Adam Benediktsson stands strong in goal for FC Trollhättan and keeps the ball out of his net. Alan Kasumovic then clears the ball to Nils Berner on midfield, who immediately passes it forward to Klaus Nyman on attack. He attempts to dribble into Halmstad's box, but his move is quickly blocked by Andreas Johansson, ending any threat of a goal. The ball then goes back to Halmstad's BK, who maintain possession through William Dahlstrom, Joseph Baffo and Albin Alstrand as they look for an opportunity. The trio manage to distribute the ball forward further than before, but eventually play it closer to their own defense as it gets boring with no real threat from either team. The score remains steady at 0-0, and supporters are becoming increasingly frustrated with both teams' inability to gain momentum and score points in this dull game so far. The action is heating up on the pitch as FC Trollhättan's Klaus Nyman takes a shot on goal only to have it blocked by Halmstad's BK's Malcolm Nielsen Safefist. The crowd gasps at this near goal. Both teams press forward, with neither side letting up. Now Nils Berner shoots the ball from outside the box, but the Malcolm jumps up and makes a great catch. The crowd cheers his heroics and he is rewarded with a standing ovation from the stands. Meanwhile, Joseph Baffo skillfully dodges an attempted tackle from Alan Kasumovic. He races forward, pushing through the midfield before being stopped by Axel Svenningsson. He tries to get around him, but to no avail. The crowd senses suspense as both sides try to break through defense lines. All eyes stay fixed on each team as they try to score a goal, but alas, still at 0-0 after 33 minutes of play. The energy in the stadium is palpable, and we can feel how engaged everyone is in this evenly matched contest. FC Trollhättan's midfielder Nils Berner is making an electrifying rush down the right flank and sends a brilliant chip up the line to Enoch Adu. Adu takes control of the ball and, with a perfectly measured cross, sends it all the way to forward Klaus Nyman on the far end of the box. Nyman dribbles it past Halmstad's BK's defender Joseph Baffo and aims for a shot on goal. But Malcolm Nielsen Safefist is there in time, smothering it before Nyman has a chance at goal. Safefist showing some intense concentration and reflexes in his defensive duties. There's a tense battle being fought as FC Trollhättan and Halmstad's BK rumble around the pitch, each team pressing and probing for an opening. Kicking off with a full-force tackle, Axel Svenningsson has forced a turnover deep inside Halmstad's BK's defense. FC Trollhättan are on the attack and they seem determined to make the most of their advantage. Unfortunately, the pressure is too much for Enoch Adu, who is pushed off balance and tumbles to the field, requiring medical attention. The referee calls for a substitution and play continues as FC Trollhättan press forward again. Now, it's Kasper Wiklund who gets in behind Halmstad's defense, but his shot from just outside of the box is blocked by Joseph Baffo. Halmstad's break quickly now with Naeem Mohammed leading the charge up front, but his shot is too high for Malcolm Nielsen Safefist's reach. After 35 minutes, both teams are still locked at 0-0 with end-to-end action dominating proceedings, and no doubt we'll see some goals soon. FC Trollhättan's midfielder Kasper Wiklund is in possession and presses forward up the pitch. He dribbles the ball deftly around two Halmstad's BK defenders, demonstrating amazing agility and tenacity. Wiklund continues his run, eventually putting pressure on Halmstad's BK's goalkeeper Malcolm Nielsen Safefist. Nielsen Safefist rushes out of goal, valiantly attempting to smother the ball in a sliding tackle, but it's too late. The shot goes wide and FC Trollhättan narrowly misses the chance to increase their score of 2-0 against their opponents. Despite coming inches away from scoring, Wickland maintains an unwavering composure as he jogs away from the situation. As the game clock ticks away, Wickland remains ever more determined to help his team find victory on the pitch this afternoon. Halmstad's BK goalkeeper Malcolm Nielsen Safebist is back in possession and he quickly kicks the ball up the pitch to midfielder Albin Alstrand. Alstrand runs towards the goal and attempts a mid-air shot, but it's blocked by defender Axel Svenningsson. Svenningsson takes control of the ball and passes it to his midfield teammate Enoch Adu, who passes it off to Klaus Nyman on the right. Nyman weaves past two defenders and takes a powerful shot, but it sails just over the crossbar. The sun is shining down on Trollhättan Stadium as temperatures rise into the high 70s. The crowd cheers with anticipation as Halmstad's BK rushes back onto defense. It's still 2-0 and with only 3 minutes of regulation play remaining, FC Trollhättan is edging closer to their second win of the season. The ball is kicked forward towards the Halmstad's BK's goal by FC Trollhättan's Axel Svenningsson, and his teammates start a well-orchestrated attack on the opposition. Nils Berner sprints down the right side of the field, pressing the ball forwards quickly before laying off an inch-perfect pass to Isaac Schaze. The crowd erupts in delight as they recognize a potentially telling move. Schaze carries the ball with precision, setting up a gorgeous double 1-2 between himself and Adu that sends them past Johansson and Wallington. Unbelievably fast work here from Trollhättan. Unfortunately for them, Nielsen Safebist reads this move as it develops, and races off his line to smother the shot from Schaze. The large crowd recognizes the effort everyone has put in with massive applause for both sides. The action is heating up in Trollhättan as both teams are intent on breaking the stalemate. On the middle of the pitch, Enoch Adu of FC Trollhättan makes a soft move and attempts to thread a pass between Halmstad's BK's Gabriel Wallington and Andreas Johansson, but it's no good. The crowd groans in disappointment. Back on attack, Klaus Nyman chips a ball over Halmstad's BK's Phil Ofuso and looks to be in prime position to create something. He lays it off to Adrian Helm, who one-touch dispatches the ball towards goal. But Malcolm Nielsen Safebist is equal to the challenge, making a fantastic save for Halmstad's BK. The stadium itself is buzzing with enthusiasm as FC Trollhättan supporters create an electric atmosphere in one of Sweden's oldest venues. The Trollhättan Arena is an incredibly impressive sight, as modern stands curve around its imposing red brick fascia. The stormy grey sky above only serves to increase its dramatic effect and draw further interest from onlookers outside. The teams are going back and forth in this match, exchanging possession between themselves but unable to break through the opposing defenses. Halmstad's BK has had more possession of the ball, but FC Trollhättan's defense has been resolute in its effort to keep them out of their box. Axel Svenningsson and Samuel Rundqvist have been forming a formidable wall, denying every attempt at breaking through on their left flank. On the opposite side, Ada Benediktsson has done an admirable job of keeping his goal safe by bravely clearing away any dangerous crosses that have been floated into the area. Both teams have been showing good technical ability in midfield, but neither is able to create any clear goal-scoring chances. Adrian Helm and Klaus Nyman up front for FC Trollhättan have received little service so far, and Mahin Mohammed and Victor Granith are finding it tough going against the tough Trollhättan defensive stance. The half-time break is fast approaching and neither team looks close to scoring, with the game slowing down over the last few minutes' passage of play lacking in chances. Still, the score remains 2-0 in favor of FC Trollhättan. FC Trollhättan has pressed hard for a goal but have been repeatedly thwarted by the defensive wall of Halmstad's BK. Kasumuvic threads the needle with a pass to Nyman from in midfield, but Nyman's shot sails wide of the post. Adu carries possession forward deep into Halmstad's territory, searching for an opening, but the away side holds firm and regains possession. The crowd roars as Helm initiates a dazzling run with the ball, slicing through defenders before finding fellow forward Schaze at the top of the area. Schaze unleashes a rocket of a shot that forces Nielsen Safebist to make an astonishing save to keep it out. The corner kick is taken by Wickland and it is met by an aerial challenge from Adu and Morgado, but Wallington heads it away. Zeitgeist play resumes with Wallström launching a long ball upfield looking for Granith, but Benediktsson reads the situation well and claims it easily. It's minute 43 and FC Trollhättan have the ball in their half. Klaus Nyman sends the ball upfield to Adrian Helm, who is quickly closed down by Halmstad's BK defenders. Despite Halmstad's best effort, Adrian manages to make it out of the tight spot and finds Isaac Chaze open on the wing. Chaze drives down the line and cuts past two defending players before sending a pinpoint cross into the box. Enoch Adu narrowly misses his jump and Halmstad successfully clear the ball away just barely before Nyman could follow up. The referee gets involved now, awarding a free kick just outside of the penalty area for FC Trollhättan, as Naeem Mohammed was a bit too physical with Isaac Chaze in making the clearance. Criticizing the referee here as he allowed play to get physical moments earlier in this match and should have blown his whistle then instead of waiting for another opportunity like this one. The game is off to an electrifying start in this head-to-head between FC Trollhättan and Halmstad's BK. After a lively opening, Trollhättan's defense has been all over the pitch, closing down attack after attack by the dangerous forwards of Halmstad's. Keeper Adam Benediktsson is displaying sharp goalkeeping skills, making some impressive saves for the blue team. The midfielders of both sides are engaged in ferocious battles for possession of the ball, with Enoch Adu from FC Trollhättan showing his experience. On the other side, Halmstad's forward Naeem Mohammed has been relentless in his attempts to break through the defense and create chances. But thus far, it looks like no goals will be made before halftime, still 2-0 for Trollhättan. That's all for now. Stay tuned as we move into the second half of this exciting match. FC Trollhättan starts the second half off with a beautiful cross from Nils Berner to Adrian Helm. Helm puts it on goal, but it just misses by a few inches. Halmstad's BK quickly counter-attacks, with a long pass from Albin Alstrand to Victor Granith. Granith sets up for a shot, but the ball flies over the goal. FC Trollhättan powers up the offense and Isaac Chaze takes possession of the ball, cutting through defenders and taking it to the goal. He sends it in, but Malcolm Nielsen Safebist is quick on his feet, making an impressive save and keeping Halmstad's BK's hopes alive. But Bernardo Morgado manages to reclaim possession, kicking the ball back upfield towards Enoch Adu. Adu winds up for a powerful shot, but Andre Johansson puts an impressive tackle in and steals the ball away from him. FC Trollhättan still holds on to their 2-0 lead as halftime approaches. The halftime whistle has blown, and FC Trollhättan are looking to build on their 2-goal lead in the second half. Right off the mark, Anders Kasumovic pours forward with a speedy run down the left flank, but his pass goes slightly astray and Halmstad's BK are able to quash any hopes of a quick counterattack. The FC Trollhättan players look determined as they swarm around the ball, but Halmstad's BK's defensive line holds strong, keeping them at bay. Now Joseph Baffo is trying to carve open a gap for Halmstad's by going on a long run into the penalty area, but solid defending from Axel Svenningsson forces him to take a heavy touch and FC Trollhättan are able to regain possession. It's still 0-2, but both teams look hungry for more goals as they battle away in the center of the pitch. The ball is moving quickly back and forth between both sides, with an intense display of physicality dominating play. There have been some crunching tackles already, laying down an important marker for who's in control on this day. But it looks like it's going to be a long road ahead for either side if they want to break through this heavily guarded midfield battle. The second half is underway with FC Trollhättan controlling the ball in their own half. The midfielders Enoch Adu and Kasper Wiklund are distributing crisp passes between them to regain control of the game. Nils Berner has the ball on the left and makes a run past his marker. He takes a shot, but Malcolm Nielsen Safebist is equal to it and makes a confident save. A moment of levity in this game as Halmstad's BK defenseman Gabriel Wallentin gets a little too close to Klaus Nyman for comfort. Gabriel says to him, "Hey, ever seen a player so fast?" To which Nyman replies, "No, but I've heard things." FC Trollhättan goalkeeper Adam Benediktsson quickly executes an impressive save and stops the ball from going into the goal to keep his team in the lead. Fans erupt in cheers from the stands as he confidently rises back up to his feet, pumping his fists in celebration. On the other end, Halmstad's BK push forward once again and their forward Naeem Mohammed fakes out Isaac Chaze with a neat piece of skill, before delivering a precise pass to Albin Alstrand. The crowd reacts with gasps of amazement at the show of skill before Alstrand makes a shot at goal, which is blocked by an alert Axel Svenningsson. The swathes of Halmstad's BK fans are now on their feet as they urge their team to break through and get an equalizer on the board. FC Trollhättan's Enoch Adu makes a powerful strike at the goal, but the ball sails just wide and out. He looks frustrated with himself, shaking his head as he jogs back to his position. Halmstad's VK isn't taking it easy either, and they come back with a counterattack led by William Dahlstrom and Naeem Mohamed. Dahlstrom's pass finds Mohamed, who needs just one touch to lay it off to Albin Alstrand, but just then, Axel Svenningsson slides in to make a crucial tackle. The crowd erupts in cheers as Svenningsson sprints back into his defensive position, giving the number 4 an applause for his scrappy effort. Both sides are pushing for that final score in the closing minutes of the match, but the intensity on display from both teams has been admirable. The ball is currently in play, and possession has switched back to Halmstad's BK. Victor Granith receives the ball from William Granith in midfield, and looks to push up the pitch with it. He makes a calculated move past Enoch Adu and passes to Albin Alstrand, who is still in his own half and ready to face the Trollhättan defense. He takes a few strides forward and plays it wide to Joseph Baffo on the right flank. Baffo is met by Isaac Shaze but manages to slip past him, using a fast spin move. He now stands alone on the right wing, with a clear path of opportunity ahead of him. He looks up and sees that he has an unmarked Naeem Mohamed inside the penalty area. Baffo fires the ball into his path with precision, but Morgado arrives quickly to close him down, making sure he won't be able to get off a shot at goal. The crowd roar as Benediktsson rushes off his line to boot away any danger from close range, keeping FC Trollhättan's 2-goal lead safe for now. On this hot summer day, the pitch looks like it's been through a battle today, with both teams doing everything they can for victory, fighting for every opportunity at goal. The grass is sprinkled with dried mud from where players have slid into challenges energetically throughout just under an hour of game time now, no one here wanting to miss out on their chance of glory this afternoon. FC Trollhättan is dominating possession, with Halmstad's BK trying to break their strong defensive line. After a long passing from midfielders Nils Berner and Enoch Adu, Klaus Nyman receives the ball in his feet. He lunges forward, taking it past 2 Halmstad BK defenders, but finds his path blocked by Joseph Baffo, who slides in to take the ball away. The crowd erupts in response, both sides cheering wildly as the game intensifies. FC Trollhättan continues to press forward and players seek out an opening. Meanwhile, Halmstad's BK tries to contain the attack with aggressive tackles and efficient defensive play. In an effort to create more opportunities, Nyman is replaced by Noah Bostrom in the 58th minute. The switch meets a stirring reaction from both sets of supporters, who are now eagerly awaiting a goal-scoring opportunity. FC Trollhättan launch a swift counter-attack, and winger Enoch Adu picks up the ball on the halfway line. He drives forward with pace and intent as he shimmies past one defender before being brought down by a flailing tackle from another. The referee awards a free kick to FC Trollhättan, just outside the Halmstad's BK penalty box. Adu steps up for the kick, ensuring he's well within his remit of 30 yards away from goal. With a powerful strike at goal, Adu sends the ball flying over the wall of defenders and into the back of the net. Pandemonium breaks out in the crowd as FC Trollhättan take their 2-goal lead with an emphatic free kick strike. The referee is finally blowing his whistle. FC Trollhättan's midfielder Enoch Adu dispatches a pass to the forward Klaus Nyman, who immediately runs deep into Halmstad's BK's half. With a quick dash of pace, Nyman gets past defender Joseph Baffo and finds himself in a one-on-one situation with goalkeeper Malcolm Nielsen safest. As Nyman shoots, Baffo sprints back to try and save his blushes, but it appears he is too late. The ball yields hollowly of goalpost and drifts wide. The referee gives an exclamation of relief and signals for play to stop. No goal in the game today then. Truly puzzling from the ref, who, up until this point, had allowed more than enough time for both sides to make something of the match. The action is heating up here at the game between FC Trollhättan and Halmstad's BK. We are in the second half, minute 55, and the score is still 3-0. Nils Berner from FC Trollhättan streaks up the left flank with a burst of speed, but he is quickly cut off by Gabriel Wallentin and Joseph Baffo from Halmstad's BK. The duo works in tandem to close down on Nils and force him to backpass it out of danger. They both take off on a run towards the center of the pitch and combine with a few exquisite passes that evades FC Trollhättan's defense. Unfortunately for them, Alan Kasumovic is ever alert, making an outstanding interception that leaves the crowd awestruck with how he read the plays 2 steps ahead before any pass was made. Talk about good tracking back. That was incredible defending there. Halmstad's VK's Gabriel Wallington and Lasse Nielsen safe-fist battle for possession down the touchline. Wallington finds his footing and drives into the box. He takes a shot, but it's deflected away by Alan Kasumovic of FC Trollhättan. The ball falls to Kasper Wiklund, who sends it upfield towards Nils Berner. Berner sends a cross-field pass over to strike partner Klaus Nyman, and Nyman puts it right across the face of goal. Halmstad's VK goalkeeper Malcolm Nielsen's safe-fist is equal to the challenge, diving down to make the save. What an incredible moment here in the stadium. In addition to that amazing save, fans are loving this game today due to some of the incredible showmanship on display from players on both teams. Halmstad's Joseph Baffo has long been known for his flair, and once again he showed why tonight with a magical backheel pass that caught FC Trollhättan defender Bernardo Morgado off guard just moments ago. The crowd went wild as his magnificent move passed off without a hitch. The game picks up after a break as FC Trollhättan's forward Klaus Nyman charges forward with the ball. He dribbles past two defenders and takes a shot on goal, but Halmstad keeper Malcolm Nielsen's safe-fist dives in time to make the save. Halmstad's VK quickly go on the counter-attack, with William Dahlstrom playing it through for their forward Victor Granith. Granith takes a powerful shot, only to be denied again by Benediktsson, who makes an incredible save, pushing it wide out for a corner. The crowd is roaring with anticipation as both teams battle it out, looking for that elusive breakthrough. An in-swing corner is served in, but the Trollhättan defense managed to clear it away. The clock ticks on and the game passes its end time of 90 minutes as there is still no change in scoreline as this enthralling encounter draws 3-0. The battle for supremacy between FC Trollhättan and Halmstad's BK is still raging on. FC Trollhättan have had the upper hand for most of the game, and their midfielders Enoch Adu and Kasper Wiklund have been unstoppable in their drive forward. Meanwhile, the crowd is at the edge of their seats as they cheer on their team, desperate for a goal. In minute 58, defender Axel Svenningsson makes a crucial block to deny Halmstad's BK a potentially dangerous counterattack after a great dribbling run by Joseph Baffo in the middle of the pitch. The crowd rise to their feet as they applaud Axel's defensive skills. In response, Halmstad make one last push forward as forward Naeem Mohammed takes possession. With a couple of well-positioned defenders blocking the way into FC Trollhättan's penalty box, it seems like Halmstad's attacking chance is over. However, Naeem quickly points his foot to Nathan Ofusoa on the far end, who sends a super shot from outside penalty area towards goal. Goalkeeper Adam Benediktsson is ready and makes an incredible diving save. The crowd erupt in applause for an exciting play as both teams gain a collective sigh of relief. The matchway continues without any change in score. It's still 3-0 at this point, but these two teams are still leaving it all on the pitch. The second half starts on a high note with Halmstad's BK looking to come back strong into the game. Allenson launches a daring long pass down the pitch, sending Mohammed sprinting full speed towards the goal. However, Rundqvist manages to make a last-minute tackle, clearing the ball out of danger. Torrential applause breaks out in the stands. The pace of play is heating up as both teams search for an opening goal but come up short as both goalkeepers prove their valor. Berner from FC Trollhättan surges forward, passing to Kasumovic and Adu, who tirelessly battle for possession in midfield, annulled by Baffo and Ofusoa. Granith then sets off on a speedy run down the left flank after receiving a pass from Alstrand and sends in a cross just inches away from Granith's feet, who is thwarted by Morgado's determined defending. The game gets more intense as both sides continue to trade threatening attacks, but neither team can seem to break through the solid defensive lines, leaving the score 3-0 so far. FC Trollhättan is on the attack. Klaus Nyman races up from midfield with the ball at his feet. He passes it out to Adrian Helm, who dribbles towards goal. The Halmstad's VK defense swarm around him in a desperate attempt to stop him. Helm picks out Enoch Adu sprinting to the penalty area and flips him a perfectly weighted ball, but he's brought down by Gabriel Wallington before getting a chance to shoot. The both sets of fans in the stands roar as FC Trollhättan earn themselves a free kick just outside the box. Axel Svenningsson lines up to take this crucial chance, but his effort is blocked by goalkeeper Malcolm Nielsen's safe fist, and Halmstad's BK's defense managed to clear it away. The play is back in motion as FC Trollhättan bring the ball upfield, Enoch Adu dribbling towards the edge of the penalty area before sliding a pass into Nils Berner. He's with space now as he advances on goal, but he can't quite get a shot away as Joseph Baffo slides indecisively with a last-ditch tackle. Great defensive play from the tidal wave. The crowd are loving it, urging their team on with great energy and determination. A charged atmosphere here today at Landskrona IP. Halmstad's BK regroups quickly to shift their attention back upfield. William Dahlstrom dispatches a through ball ahead of Victor Granith and he's off, using his speed to get away from his defender. He looks up to find Phil Ofuso free in the box but overthrows his pass. Axel Svenningsson collects back for Trollhättan and passes it wide to Klaus Nyman. Well remains scoreless here at Landskrona IP as Nyman runs down the clock, winding into injury time here at the end of this second half. What an incredible battle between these two teams we've been seeing today. The clock strikes 62 minutes at the Lokballa Stadium as both Trollhättan and Halmstad's BK put their heart and soul on the pitch for an epic battle. Trollhättan midfielder Enoch Adu will not be denied this time, as he surges forward with full speed, scoring past Nielsen Safebis to give Trollhättan another goal, taking the score to 4-0. There are 5 minutes left in the game. Can Halmstad's BK turn it around in such a short time? Adu, who started his career at Kongsvinger in Norway and then ended up at Slavia Praha, has taken it upon himself to turn this game around for Trollhättan. After receiving a long pass from Nyman, Adu darted forward with blazing speed and confidently beat defender Ofuso with an impressive step over before launching a powerful left-footed shot at near post. Nielsen had no chance of stopping it. Adu has thus reaffirmed his position as one of Sweden's top midfielders and one of Trollhättan's most reliable players. Trollhättan is looking aggressive as they press forward in search of the equalizing goal. Klaus Nyman delivers a beautiful pass to Nils Berner but he scuffs his shot, sending it well over the crossbar. At the other end of the pitch, Halmstad's BK's William Granith has made a good run and drives towards goal, only to be stymied by an excellent tackle by Bernardo Morgado. Adu finds himself in plenty of space but is unable to find the killer ball to give Trollhättan an opening. It's been an entertaining second half, but with no goals yet. Joke, it looks like Trollhättan goalkeeper Adam Benediktsson is determined not to let any goals in today, insisting that pucks entering his net would go against all the laws of hockey. The ball is played upfield to midfield where Halmstad's BK's Albin Alstrand takes control. He looks up and sends a pinpoint pass to forward Naeem Mohamed, but the defense is ready for him. Samuel Rundqvist moves quickly, closes him down and blocks the shot on goal. The crowd erupt with cheers at his defensive play. However, moments later Rundqvist catches Mohamed with a late tackle which earns him a yellow card. His unnecessary aggression spoils what could have been an impressive defensive play. FC Trollhättan is dominating the midfield with tight passing between Enoch Adu, Kasper Wiklund, and Isaac Schaze. Halmstad's BK attempts to launch a counterattack through William Dahlstrom, but the ball quickly comes back under Trollhättan's control. Klaus Nyman takes a shot from outside the box, which Malcolm Nielsen Safebis dives to his right to make the save. The ball is kicked back out and a wild scramble starts in the box. Everyone piles in but neither side can gain an advantage and ball goes back out of play. The intensity of the game continues to increase as FC Trollhättan's Raphael Bergman makes a sliding tackle on Naeem Mohamed in the midfield. Both players are up quickly with no injuries sustained. Halmstad's BK is pressing hard for a goal. Joseph Baffo whips across into box towards Victor Granith but it gets denied by Axel Svenningsson. The ball barely clears Svenningsson's leg as he slides across to break it up. Impressive defending from Trollhättan. Still no score here and we remain at 3-0. The pitch is occupied with many passes, crosses and plays. FC Trollhättan tries to force a goal but Halmstad's BK has a strong defense. The crowd is cheering for both teams as they both try to make something happen with the ball. Nils Berner of FC Trollhättan sends in a long ball from the defense to Adu. He passes it off to Schaze who sends it off to Nyman, who goes past two defenders and delivers a powerful strike but it goes wide of the post. Halmstad's BK counterattacks here in minute 66 and Allenson invades in the field, passing off to Granith who takes a shot on the goal, only to be blocked by Rundqvist. The players are out of breath as they keep pressing forward trying to break through the opposition's defense line. Wallentin gets an opportunity here again for Halmstad's BK but fails to capitalize, sending his shot just over the bar. It's minute 67 and both teams still have 0 goals to mark. The atmosphere is tense and both teams are battling fiercely for the ball. For Trollhättan, midfielder Nils Berner is showing no signs of fatigue, using his speed and agility to great effect as he darts around the pitch. The midfielder moves the ball deftly, dribbling it past defenders and creating space for his team while protecting possession. He's definitely been an asset to this game and could yet prove the game changer if his team can strike. For Halmstad's VK, defender Gabriel Wallington is doing a stellar job at left back, winning tackles and getting into key position to stop opposing players from scoring. Wallington has also been making some crunching challenges in midfield, often relieving pressure with dangerous interceptions by either deflecting passes or scooping the ball away from his opponents with his superior technique. Both sides are determined to come out on top in this intense game of football, but neither have been able to make their mark just yet. We look towards the next few minutes to see how things might turn out. The ball appears to have been taken off Halmstad's Victor Granith in a bit of a physical altercation with FC Trollhättan's Nils Berner. Berner appears to have extended his leg out as Granith attempted to pass the ball. The referee saw no unsporting behavior and declined to make a call, making the crowd frustrated and disappointed. Trollhättan moves up with the ball as they attempt to launch an offensive surge towards the goal. The midfielders move up one at a time, linking with their attackers as they pass back and forth. Kasper Wiklund makes an effort to burst forward and find his way past 4 or 5 opponents but is quickly blocked by Halmstad's Andreas Johansson, who keeps close with him all the way upfield. Play turns back into Halmstad's favor as they inch closer to the goal, but their efforts are blocked by FC Trollhättan's defense, who remain disciplined in their positioning. The referee watched calmly from his spot on the pitch, declining once again for any action after whistling for another foul when Granith was tackled earlier on in the play. The lack of intervention from the referee has resulted in criticism from both sides in the stands as frustrations grow over a missed valid call from this match. The crowd is roaring as FC Trollhättan launches a counterattack down the left flank. Klaus Nyman sprints forward, taking a pass from Isaac Schaze, and the entire crowd rises to its feet. Kasumovic on the overlap provides support, but Nyman has his eye on goal. With a deft flick he goes past Joseph Baffo and gets into the box. Nielsen Safevist in goal dives to make the save and deflects the ball away for a corner. The flags are out, Halmstad's BK catch their breath and the noise of the crowd swells. FC Trollhättan has just missed another chance to get onto the scoreboard. FC Trollhättan is controlling the midfield as Halmstad BK is desperately running up and back trying to regain their momentum. Enoch Adu receives the ball on the left wing and sets off a quick crossfield pass to his teammate, Nils Berner. Berner challenges for the ball against BK's Phil Ofusoair, but Ofusoair manages to make a superbly timed tackle and dispossess him. The crowd roars in appreciation of a great defensive play. Kasumovic steps up now to support his teammate, unleashing a powerful shot from 30 yards out only for Malcolm Nielsen Safevist to make an incredible save. Halmstad BK rushes forward on the counter-attack, with Albin Alström driving down the right wing. He passes it far side into Victor Granith, who attempts a header, but it goes wide. A collective gasp from the audience as everybody thought that was surely going in. FC Trollhättan's Adrian Helm is making some great runs on the right flank and is causing a lot of trouble for Halmstad's BK's defense. He pulls off a few wicked stepovers to beat his defender, almost getting in position to score his first goal of the season. But Nielsen's Safevist in goal is quick off the mark and leaps up to make an impressive save. The crowd are loving it. Meanwhile, at midfield, Samuel Rundqvist has been continually intercepting passes and dispossessing attackers with aplomb. In fact, it's been said that he has eyes on the back of his head, since he seems to be completely cognizant of every pass before it happens. Truly a masterclass in defensive midfield play. FC Trollhättan's Klaus Nyman looks to spring a counterattack and sends an audacious pass across the pitch with precision. He finds Enoch Adu making a darting run into the box and cashes it in with a well-timed strike. The Halmstad's BK goalkeeper Malcolm Nielsen Safevist dives desperately, but the shot zooms past him and into the back of the net. It is goal for FC Trollhättan. Ha ha ha. It appears Halmstad BK goalkeeper Malcolm Nielsen Safevist tried to save his team this time by diving into his own net, but he came up short. FC Trollhättan have a corner kick coming up. Takashi Adu sends the ball over to Enoch Adu. He sets it down for Nils Berner on the edge of Halmstad's box, and he's testing their defense with some nice footwork, trying to create an opening. Berner chips it over to Isaac Schaze on the left, but his cross is blocked by Joseph Baffo. Halmstad's goalkeeper Malcolm Nielsen Safefist quickly takes control of the ball, launching it downfield towards Victor Granith, who has gained possession before being brought down by Axel Svenningsson right outside Trollhättan's penalty area. Granith stands up and takes a quick free kick, but Adam Benediktsson is alert and dives to save the shot. As they go into the final minutes of this match, the fans in attendance can be heard from all corners of this historic stadium. It's quite a sight watching 22 players do battle on a pitch surrounded by towering stands filled with standing supporters dating back to 1896 at its apexes, which have served as witness to thousands of competitive football matches for generations. As time runs out for both sides in this match between FC Trollhättan and Halmstad's BK, you can feel a palpable energy from this anticipation-filled crowd that's willing its players on to try and find that winning goal despite both teams still separated by 3 unanswered goals. The ball is passed quickly between FC Trollhättan as they make their way up the pitch. A nice move from Enoch Adu nearly catches Halmstad's BK off guard, but Gabriel Wallentin slides in with perfect timing to shut down their attack. The crowd reacts with loud cheers, showing admiration for Gabriel's defensive effort. Now in minute 75 and the score still on 3-0, it looks like FC Trollhättan are on the verge of getting that much-needed goal. Adrian Helm is running along the flank and finds an inviting pass from Nils Berner in the center of the field, but his attempted shot ends up just missing wide to the left. The crowd roars as Adrian Helm is applauded for his clever move that almost led to a goal for FC Trollhättan. Great atmosphere here at the stadium today as fans stay engaged throughout this riveting match. FC Trollhättan midfielder Enoch Adu takes the ball on the right wing and dashes towards Halmstad's BK's penalty area. He cuts inside, dodging multiple defenders, and delivers a spectacular pass to Klaus Nyman in the penalty box. With an instinctive first touch, Nyman turns quickly and sends a powerful strike towards goal. The ball is heading for the upper corner, but it strikes the crossbar and deflects out of play. Incredible stuff from both Adu and Nyman. Meanwhile, Halmstad's BK defender Phil Ofusoa has been putting on an absolute masterclass this half. His impeccable positioning and tenacious tackling have shut down every FC Trollhättan attack at every turn, making him a fan favorite this game. The crowd is alive and the noise levels are increasing as FC Trollhättan takes possession of the ball. Halmstad's BK players are in hot pursuit, but Nils Berner uses his skill to create a sliver of space as he drives forward before sending a long ball into the box. Klaus Nyman runs to meet it, but Malcolm Nielsen Safefist makes an incredible reflex save with his fingertips, pushing the shot wide of the post. The FC Trollhättan faithful erupt in appreciation for their keeper's heroics, while their opponents break quickly on the counter-attack. William Granith sends a teasing through ball to Joel Allenson, who streaks toward goal. He shoots from outside the area and Adam Benediktsson dives across his line to punch it away. The fans roar in approval at that show of athleticism from their goalkeeper. With just 3 minutes left on the clock now, both teams are still searching for that all-important goal. The scoreline remains 3-0. FC Trollhättan's Klaus Nyman has the ball at his feet and is powering his way through Halmstad's defense. He passes quickly to Isaac Schaze, who takes on 3 defenders, cutting in from the flank and sending a brilliant cross into the box, but Victor Granith is just able to chest it away. Enoch Adu picks up the loose ball and makes a zigzag run through midfield before playing back out wide to Adrian Helm. He feeds a teasing ball into the box, but Phil Ofusoa clears it over the goal line for an FC Trollhättan corner. Goalkeeper Adam Benediktsson steps up to take it, showing off his dead ball expertise with a crisp delivery to the near post which finds Alan Kasumuvic sliding in, but he is unable to keep his shot down and skies it over the bar. Both teams are giving their all here in the closing stages of this match. The players from Halmstad's BK are putting up a fight and they almost have a breakaway chance, but the keeper from FC Trollhättan is able to put in a crucial save. The crowd is roaring in this packed stadium, surrounded by giant architectural columns that form a 2-tier seating area. The top tier continues on through the entire length of the pitch and features both business seating as well as some of the most hardcore fans proudly displaying their colors. The bottom tier is composed entirely of luxury suites, where sponsors and invited guests can enjoy an unobstructed view of the action on the pitch. Just before the final whistle is to blow, FC Trollhättan has a free kick, but it's quickly blocked by Halmstad's BK and play comes to a close with no goals scored. The score remains 3-0 for FC Trollhättan. The second half has been tense thus far, with both teams giving their all on the pitch in pursuit of the win. There's still plenty of time left in the game, and a goal can come right at any moment. Right now, we're seeing Halmstad's BK in high pressure, pushing deep into their opponent's half with a barrage of quick passes. On the right wing, Mohamed dodges one defender and slices into the box, releasing a powerful strike that just barely misses its mark. FC Trollhättan relieves a sigh as they narrowly dodge yet another attack. The stadium is abuzz with energy supporters of both sides making sure to make their presence known through thunderous cheers and chants. In the middle of it all are the two teams playing their hearts out under breathtakingly majestic architecture of this arena. Trollhättan is firmly in control despite having a 2-goal lead. Halmstad's BK has been consistently pressing forward, but haven't been able to find an equalizer. As it stands, the score is 3-0 FC Trollhättan and momentum is with them for the remaining 5 minutes. The action resumes as Naeem Mohamed quickly gathers the ball, passes to Victor Granith who then makes a dexterous move bypassing Alsen Kasumuvic and Axel Svenningsson to stride forward closer to goal. He gets tackled bravely by Joseph Baffo near the 18-yard line, resulting in a deep free kick that sails out of play over the far sideline. The pitch is bustling with energy. Players are in constant motion as they strive to gain an advantage and level up the score. Halmstad's BK puts up their wall preventing any close shots on their goal, but when Trollhättan's Bernardo Morgado gets through one of the defenders, he can't make use of his opportunity and shoots just wide from distance. The referee blows his whistle for full time, signaling the end of this game with no goals being scored in this half. 3-0 FC Trollhättan. FC Trollhättan's Isaac Shaze remains active, making a possessing run up the pitch and taking a deft shot towards Malcolm Nielsen's safe fist's goal. The Halmstad's BK goalkeeper dives to the right, managing to parry it over the crossbar for a corner kick. Naeem Mohamed is in the box for Halmstad's BK. He manages to head the corner away from danger. Klaus Nyman and Adrian Helm try to set up another move for FC Trollhättan, but Halmstad's are stout in defense and keep them out. Another midfield battle ensues as Joseph Baffo battles with Enoch Adu for possession. In the end, Baffo succeeds and releases a long ball down towards William Dahlstrom on the left wing. And there it is. The referee blows his whistle. Match ends at 3-0 FC Trollhättan. The Halmstad's BK offense is pressing, looking for an opportunity to close the gap before the end of the game. William Dahlstrom dribbles past several FC Trollhättan defenders, slip passing it to Victor Granith before getting pushed off the ball. But Granith's shot is right at Benediktsson and he makes the easy save. Despite frantic attempts by both teams, nothing else has come of this match so far. Both teams have been sluggish and devoid of spark as they have yet to produce anything of note in this second half of play. The clock keeps winding down and neither team is able to find any measure of breakthrough in this game. This has been a less than enthralling match so far with no real excitement nor no goals scored since the first half ended 3-0 for Trollhättan. As we near 90 minutes, it looks like nothing will change in this one as both sides look destined for a dismal draw. The crowd roars as Klaus Nyman catches a long pass from Isaac Shaze, quickly darting by two Halmstad's BK defenders. Nyman dribbles forward, weaving through the center of the field with poise and grace. Just as he nears the goal, Joseph Baffo manages to make a last-minute slide tackle and stop his pursuit of glory. The crowd groans in disappointment and despair. Meanwhile, Albin Alstrand attempts to break away for Halmstad's BK with a cross-field pass, but Bernardo Morgado gets to the ball first and clears it comfortably out of harm's way. In a light-hearted moment, Enoch Adu keeps the crowd entertained as he trips over a blade of grass and falls face first on the pitch, receiving an affectionate "ah" from the audience before retreating kind-heartedly back onto his feet. The referee blows the whistle and the teams resume their positions. Both sides exchange tentative passes with no real progress as they remain wary of giving away possession. In minute 91, FC Trollhättan come close to scoring as they intercept Halmstad's pass into their penalty area and Enoch Adu takes a shot, but Malcolm Nielsen's safest makes a brilliant save for Halmstad's BK. It's an exciting chance that nearly put FC Trollhättan in the lead. Play is quickly resumed yet again and time has wound down to its final moments with neither team looking likely to score now as everyone is growing increasingly bored with this game. Nothing more than casual passing from either end without any real drive now, and it's looking as if it may just end 3-0. It's the dying moments of the game, and tension is palpable. The crowd are on their feet, the collective anxiety radiating through them as they will FC Trollhättan over the line. Halmstad's BK attack, with midfielder Albin Alstrand getting the ball and driving into the Trollhättan half. But he's quickly closed down by Axel Svenningsson, who deftly dispossesses him near the edge of the box. The cross is cleared away by Enoch Adu back to his goalkeeper Adam Benediktsson, who thumps it clear upfield. The crowd roar in approval as their team just about clings on for what could be a valuable 3-0 victory. FC Trollhättan have possession of the ball, but Halmstad BK's defense is being fierce and hostile, not letting anything slip through. Kasumovic tries to break through the opposing defense, but his shot on goal is blocked by Johansson. The 30,000 spectators in the stands are getting louder and more tense, eager to see someone score a goal. Now Isaac Shaze runs towards goal with possession of the ball, dodging past defenders with expertise and precision. He takes a powerful shot on the goalkeeper but is denied yet another time with an incredible save by Malcolm Nielsen's safest. Still no team has been able to break down their opposition or score any goals until now. True excitement as this match nears its end. The whistle blows for the start of extra time and both teams make their way back on top pitch, ready for the next 45 minutes. Halmstad's BK kickoff and first touch of the ball goes to FC Trollhättan midfielder Enoch Adu. He dribbles forward, but is quickly closed down by multiple Halmstad's defenders. The home team midfielders try to work the ball around patiently, building up pressure on the away side. But it's not to be as a huge tackle from Filofuso Air brings a halt to their momentum, causing a player from FC Trollhättan to go down in pain. Adam Benediktsson slides in, who immediately signals for medical attention as he looks after his injured teammate, while the referee motions for play to be halted. The game is heating up with both teams fighting for the win in extra time. Halmstad's BK pushing hard with Albin Alstrand making an incredible run down the pitch, dribbling past 4 Trollhättan players and launching a shot at goal. However, Adam Benediktsson makes a brilliant save that keeps his team in the lead. FC Trollhättan seem to be intent on keeping their 3-0 lead and are doing their best to keep possession of the ball. Absolutely mesmerizing teamwork from midfielders Enoch Adu and Nils Berner to maintain control in the midfield and stop Halmstad's BK from advancing further into Trollhättan's side. Adrian Helm has been an absolute marvel for his team today, tirelessly pushing with energy and efficiency to put Halmstad's defense under pressure. He's been making some impressive runs along the wings, demonstrating his speed and passing accuracy as he drives FC Trollhättan forward in search of a potential 4th goal. His teammates feed off his enthusiasm, everyone knowing that another goal could cement their lead even further. But it seems like time is running out, with both teams unable to convert any of their chances into goals thus far. The game looks like it's heading towards another thrilling draw between these two sides. And we're back for extra time in this game between FC Trollhättan and Halmstad's BK, with no goals scored yet as the teams have been playing cautiously. We've seen some good passing from both sides, though. It's been largely dominated by midfielders, especially Enoch Adu of FC Trollhättan, who has been in good form throughout the match. Speaking of good form, Halmstad's BK's left back Gabriel Wallington is having a great game so far. He has kept the opposing forwards at bay and made some great offensive moves to try and break the deadlock. We'll see if either team can score in these last few minutes. The whistle blows to start extra time, and the players of FC Trollhättan look to unlock Halmstad's BK's defense with a win. Both teams come out aggressively in search of a goal, but their defenses stand strong. FC Trollhättan's keeper Adam Benediktsson expertly stops several shots from Halmstad's BK's striker Naeem Mohammed, while Halmstad's BK keeper Malcolm Nielsen's safest rushes off his line to deny Klaus Nyman from scoring for the home team. The fans in the stands shout and roar for their teams as the intensity rises with each passing minute. Both teams increasingly commit men forward in search of that all-important goal, with midfielders such as Alan Kasumovic and Joseph Baffo flinging crosses into dangerous areas. But still the score remains at 3-0, and time is quickly running out for FC Trollhättan to stage a comeback. Action is heating up with both teams going hard in search of a win. FC Trollhättan has possession of the ball, they're making great passes up the middle. The pressure's high and both teams are escalating their game with the ball bouncing back and forth quickly across the pitch. Adrian Helm is making a run down the left flank from FC Trollhättan. He cuts across inwards as he passes defender Gabriel Wallington, taking on a well-executed tackle from Andreas Johansson but managing to keep possession for his team. Now it's taken up front to Naeem Mohamed, who successfully heads it on to teammate Victor Granith, a fantastic jump but saved by Adam Benediktsson as he notices Granith's attempt early on in time to make an unbelievable block. The crowd roars as Benediktsson keeps the score at 3-0. What an outstanding show of skill from all players involved. Let's hear it for them from our fans here in Trollhättan. The team is clashing in the midfield as the game enters its final stretch. Halmstad's VK's Naeem Mohamed and FC Trollhättan's Enoch Adu are battling fiercely for possession. Adu takes control with a swift turn, while Mohamed remains persistent to win it back. Time ticks away as both players race towards the goal. Referee blows his whistle, signaling a foul on Adu and awarding a free kick to Halmstad's BK. Joel Allenson takes the kick and shoots. The ball sails across the field, but it was no match for goalkeeper Adam Benediktsson, who catches it skillfully. Spielman tries a joke cue. How is Malcolm Nielsen safe this like a goalie? He never commits. The second half of the game is quickly wrapping up and it's clear that neither team is able to score. FC Trollhättan and Halmstad's VK have both had their chances, but the defenses have been solid for the majority of the match. The game is slowing down now, as both teams seem content to play for a draw in extra time. The players are tired, with no energy being expounded by either side. Most of the plays are short passes in area, as neither team gathers momentum to make a daring attack. The whistle from the referee comes and it marks the end of this match between FC Trollhättan and Halmstad's BK with no goals, ending in a 0-0 draw at full time. FC Trollhättan is quickly pressing forward, hoping to react to the extra time situation. Enoch Adu takes a run towards the Halmstad's BK goal, picking up some pace as he approaches the box before releasing a powerful off-foot shot. However, Andreas Johansson slides in to block the shot and avert the goal-scoring threat. The referee would have been wise to award a free kick for Trollhättan, but it seems he's turned a blind eye on this play. Meanwhile, Halmstad's BK is trying to get something out of this situation too, with Naeem Mohamed pushing forward with determination and skill. He dribbles past several opponents and has only the goalkeeper in his sights, but Bernardo Morgado comes sliding in with a perfectly timed challenge, averting the danger yet again. No penalty awarded by the referee this time either, much to both sides' dismay. The game has reached extra time and the players are feeling the fatigue, with Halmstad's BK trying to break through the Trollhättan defense. The ball is given to Albin Alstrand, who looks to make a run down the left-hand flank, but he is well marshaled by Bernardo Morgado. Alstrand passes over to William Granith, but it's cut out by Axel Svenningsson. FC Trollhättan take possession now and there is some neat passing between Enoch Adu and Klaus Nyman in their midfield. Nyman finds himself in a great position now with only goalkeeper Malcolm Nielsen safe-fist in his way, but he hesitates for just a second too long and Joseph Baffo sweeps in to steal the ball away. It's an intense battle out on that field as these two teams look for the elusive goal. It seems like every chance Halmstad's BK have created, Trollhättan have been able to smother, with Adam Benediktsson proving his worth between sticks as he makes several vital saves. Can Halmstads find a way through the unbreakable wall of orange and white? We'll have to wait and see. The atmosphere of the stadium is electric in the extra time. FC Trollhättan is on the offensive, eager to extend their lead. Nyman and Helm are driving up the field, their pass is just out of reach of Halmstad's BK's defenders. Adu and Wickland are doing an excellent job protecting the space behind them as Kasumuvic, Svensson and Morgado search for a pass that could open up a chance to get on a goal. At the other end of the pitch, Wallington and Ofuso air charge forward in an attempt to break through Trollhättan's sure-footed defense line. Dahlstrom, Granith and Allenson combine with passes at dizzying speeds as they try to open up a chance to reduce their deficit by one goal, but their efforts are in vain as Nyman, Helm, Wickland and Adu keep defending bravely. The game ended scoreless with both teams making valiant attempts to win but ultimately unable to break through solid defensive lines from either side. The architecture of the stadium is state-of-art with modern fixtures such as LED screens around the arena accompanied by thick red seating area across all sides, giving fans an unforgettable experience as they watch this classic match between two Swedish soccer rivals. The ball is back in play and FC Trollhättan kickoff. The two teams are giving their all, despite the game winding down. Axel Svenningsson from Trollhättan launches a long-range strike, but Malcolm Nielsen's safe fist from Halmstad's BK puts in a heroic save. Nielsen's safe fist stays alert and reaches out to clear away a dangerous cross from Enoch Adu of Trollhättan. He is standing tall and ensuring Halmstad's BK can stay in the game. FC Trollhättan has control over the ball right now, but they can't seem to find a way past the stout defense of Halmstad's BK. Klaus Nyman makes a darting run into the box, but Joseph Baffo cynically trips him up before he can get off a shot on goal. The referee looks over to check the VAR replay and signals for a foul, much to the relief of Halmstad's BK. The home team has one last chance as William Dahlstrom has it at his feet deep in the opposition half. He calmly moves forward, looking for space before sending Victor Granith in behind with a perfectly weighted through ball. Granith reaches it ahead of Axel Svenningsson, but can't find enough power on his shot. Adam Benediktsson hopes off his line quickly and puts it out for a corner. The clock is ticking on extra time now as both teams are doing all they can to cling on while desperately hoping for a momentum-shifting moment of brilliance. With neither side able to score, it looks like this 3-0 scoreline will carry right through to full time. The teams take to the pitch as extra time begins and both sides look determined to find a way through each other's defenses. FC Trollhättan have possession in the middle of the pitch, trying to create an opportunity with precise passing. Halmstad's BK bring their defensive line up to snuff out any attacks. Adu plays a delightful through ball to Nyman on the right-hand side, but the defense is quick to shut it down before he can get it into the path of Shaze. The crowd roar their approval as Kasimovich unleashes a fearsome strike from 30 yards out, but his effort goes wide of Nielsen's safe fist goal. Allenson is brought down on the edge of the area and Halmstad's BK have a dangerous free kick opportunity. Granith takes aim, but his powerful shot drains just over the top corner of Benediktson's goal, much to relief of all in attendance. The action shifts end to end with both teams looking around for an opening, yet there remains no way through for either side. The crowd is on their feet as FC Trollhättan launch a cross into Halmstad's BK's box, only for Ofuso Air to make an important clearance right on the line. The klaxon sounds and still no score. Extra time continues. The referee blows the whistle and extra time begins. FC Trollhättan take possession and they look to get a late goal, but Halmstad's BK's defense rise up to the task. The crowd in the stands rise to their feet in anticipation as the fierce attack unfolds. Kasimovich throws in a perfect long pass towards Adu, but it gets intercepted by Ofuso Air at the last minute, saving Halmstad's BK from conceding a goal. The home crowd erupts in cheers as their defense hold tight despite the pressure from FC Trollhättan players. The teams continue battling back and forth, exchanging quick passes as they fight for an advantage. Time is running out, but neither side can find a breakthrough before the whistle blows again, signaling the end of extra time. A draw remains on the board, with FC Trollhättan's 3-0 lead intact despite Halmstad's BK's last efforts. The home crowd cheers for their strong performance while their foes look disappointed as they walk off with a mere draw against a dominating opponent like Trollhättan FC. Extra time is winding down and it looks like the game will end in a 3-0 for Halmstad's BK. Both teams are pushing hard and trying to break another goal before the end of the match. Suddenly, FC Trollhättan's Adrian Helm takes a tackle and goes down. He appears to be hurt and looks like he will need to come off. The FC Trollhättan players surge around him as they signal for a substitution. There's now an air of tension in the stadium as everyone waits to see how bad this injury could be. The extra time is underway and both sides are now tiring. FC Trollhättan has had a few close calls on goal but have been unable to convert. Halmstad's BK is struggling to find space in their forward line and their attacks have gone stale. The game has been dominated by the defensive play of both teams, with the midfielders playing it safe rather than taking risks. Nils Berner of FC Trollhättan sends a long ball down the middle, but it's easily intercepted by Gabriel Wallington of Halmstad's BK. Philofuso Air is then dispossessed on the edge of the box but recovers and manages to clear the ball away from danger. Both teams are struggling to break the deadlock and create chances as the energy evaporates from this game. The crowd is growing more frustrated with every passing minute, and one can feel a sense of boredom in this affair as neither team appears intent on scoring. Almost resigned to their fate, they seem happy enough just to settle for extra time at this stage as they look to close out this 3-0 victory for FC Trollhättan. As extra time comes to an end, both teams are searching for a way back into the game. Halmstad's VK have a corner kick and it is sent in high by Albin Alstrand. FC Trollhättan goalkeeper Adam Benediktsson is quick to react as he leaps up to punch the ball away. In their desperation to score, the defense of Halmstad's BK kick off a counter-attack with William Dahlstrom at the helm. He dribbles past 3 defenders before sending the ball through to the entry of the box, where Naeem Mohammed receives it and turns into an excellent shot, but it goes just wide of the post. The fans are left speechless as excitement slowly turns into disappointment. Amidst all this, something incredibly remarkable happened. Isaac Shaze of FC Trollhättan managed to keep up with 2 of Halmstad's attackers while carrying an injury from earlier on in the game. Definitely a heroic feat from him that deserves some recognition. The action is intense. FC Trollhättan on the attack as Klaus Nyman sprints down the left side of the pitch, weaving his way through retreating Halmstad's BK defenders. His cross into the box is met by Adrian Helm, but Malcolm Nielsen Safequist is there in the nick of time to make a fantastic save and deflect it wide for a corner kick. The ball is taken quickly and it's a dangerous play towards goal, but Joseph Baffo does well to intercept it and clear it upfield. FC Trollhättan regains possession and moves quickly, looking for a breakthrough as Nils Berner rifles a shot towards goal. It's powerful but blasts just above the crossbar. The clock continues to tick away rapidly and both teams are fighting tooth and nail for that much-needed goal. The pitch is vast and wide with dazzling green grass cutting through vast white lines, an inviting playground to soccer players around Sweden. Both teams are pushing so hard that some of them are beyond exhaustion, although their passion still shines through their sweat-drenched faces. The crowd cheers ever louder in anticipation. The tension on the pitch is palpable. Both teams are looking for a breakthrough, but it doesn't seem like either side can find one. The midfield is tightly contested, with both sides jockeying for position in the center of the pitch. Halmstad's BK's Albin Alstrand comes close with a long-range effort, but it sails just wide of the post. On the other end, Clifford Nyman links up nicely with Adrian Helm on the edge of the area, but keeper Malcolm Nielsen Safequist dives at full stretch to parry away the shot. We're heading into extra time, and FC Trollhättan look determined to close out this match with a third goal. The second half has yet to leave us with another goal as both sides continue their intense battle on the pitch. FC Trollhättan show no signs of backing down, persisting to find the back of Malcolm Nielsen Safequist's net. Adrian Helm strides forward after taking on a few Halmstad's BK defenders. His determination and tenacity set an example for his teammates as he looks for an equalizing goal for FC Trollhättan. He sends in a pinpoint pass towards Klaus Nyman, who is lurking dangerously in the penalty area. However, Halmstad's Joseph Baffo bursts at top speed and thinks quickly to intercept the ball with a crucial tackle just before Nyman can reach it. This small but impactful action from Baffo may turn out to be noteworthy and decisive as the game progresses into extra time. The score remains 0-3. Extra time is coming to a close and there is still no sign of a goal from either team. FC Trollhättan and Halmstad's BK are both playing fiercely, despite the lack of scoring. Both teams are working hard on offense, but the defenders for each side are proving difficult to get past. The pitch is still in great condition despite being played on for a full 90 minutes plus extra time. The ball moves quickly and freely across the surface, due to it being consistently tended by groundskeepers. Fans have gone wild in response to some close calls for goals, but alas, none have gone in today. It looks like this one may go into shootouts. The crowd remains quiet, growing increasingly restless as the extra time continues to drag on. FC Trollhättan is dominating possession, but neither team has found a breakthrough in the scoreline. Halmstad's BK has looked for ways to break down FC Trollhättan's back line, with Naeem Mohammed in particular trying to create something from the midfield with his clever dribbling and passing. FC Trollhättan's defenders remain focused and organized while goalkeeper Adam Benediktsson is looking sharp between the sticks. However, neither team's efforts are paying off as the clock ticks away into extra time with no sign of a goal anytime soon. The game appears to be heading towards a dull conclusion and the crowd looks ever more displeased as this match looks set for a 0-0 draw. FC Trollhättan's Niels Werner passes the ball to forward Adrian Helm, who is quickly intercepted by Andre Johansson of Halmstad. Andreas makes a great tackle, ensuring FC Trollhättan once again fails to make a breakthrough on goal. The game continues at an almost frantic pace with both teams desperately searching for the goal that will change this game's outcome. But still, we remain scoreless as we enter extra time. The weather is not helping either team today. A strong wind is whipping around the pitch, making it very difficult for any accurate passing and attack. The grey clouds above only add to the feeling of an evenly matched contest which may end scoreless in these final moments of extra time. Both teams are pushing for a goal, exchanging regular passes across the pitch. Naeem Mohammed of Halmstad's VK is putting in an outstanding effort, driving into space and looking for opportunities to find the back of the net. However, a well-positioned defense from FC Trollhättan is keeping him at bay. The game has been intense throughout as both teams are desperate for a win. In the last minute, Naeem Mohammed makes a powerful run from the midfield, sending a beautiful cross in the box. Despite all of his efforts, it is blocked by Johansson of FC Trollhättan at the edge of the penalty box, preserving their clean sheet. The tension is mounting in the stadium as extra time ticks away between FC Trollhättan and Halmstad's BK. Both teams have had their chances, but the game has been scoreless so far, with the score still at 3-0 as it began. FC Trollhättan are pushing forward, looking to break the deadlock in this tight affair. Adrian Helm has an opportunity to stake a claim for a goal inside the penalty area. His shot is blocked by goalkeeper Malcolm Nielsen Safeguest. Halmstad's VK launch a swift counter-attack, with Naeem Mohammed setting up Victor Granith to take aim from outside the box, but his effort is pulled wide of target. The game has certainly slowed down now as both teams battle for supremacy in extra time. The energy levels are still high though, and it feels like somebody could seize a moment of brilliance at any second. FC Trollhättan defender Bernardo Morgado sends a long ball forward to Adrian Helm, who brings it into the penalty area and unleashes a powerful strike towards goal. Halmstad's VK goalkeeper Malcolm Nielsen Safeguest is off his line and dives full stretch to deny him, knocking the ball away from danger. The ball is now back with Halmstad's defense and they send it away from their own goal. FC Trollhättan winger Klaus Nyman steps up and intercepts, quickly getting the ball wide to Nathan Forsland on the left, who drills across to Almut Kasamovic. He connects with a brilliant finish, but his effort just whizzes past the post. The crowd has their eyes glued to the action as Halmstad's BK goalkeeper Malcolm Nielsen Safeguest tries to catch a difficult shot from FC Trollhättan's Adrian Helm. He swoops down and with some incredible reflexes is able to catch the ball right in his hands, prompting huge cheers from the stands. The game has become increasingly physical on both sides, with each player trying to wear down their opponent. Halmstad's William Granith manages to rob Klaus Nyman of the ball and quickly passes it off to Joseph Baffo, who is rushing upfield. Baffo quickly passes it off again to Victor Granith, who moves towards goal and unleashes a powerful shot, but it whizzes just wide of the post, and a huge sigh emanating from the stands. Both sides are fighting tooth and nail for the goal that could make the game theirs. The referee blows for the start of extra time and immediately FC Trollhättan come out aggressive, looking to make their mark. Their midfielder Niels Werner executes a perfect pass to Klaus Nyman, who flies in from the left flank with lightning speed. Nyman takes aim at the goal, but keeper Malcolm Nielsen Safeguest dives into action and brilliantly saves it. He is definitely living up to his last name today. Halmstad's VK then mount a counter-attack and Joel Allenson sprints towards goal. He takes a shot, but it goes wide of the post. Both teams are pushing hard to find a breakthrough, they're really giving it their all here at extra time. In fact, I think Joseph Baffo has forgotten it's extra time. He's been running around like he's been given an extra hour of playtime like a kid on the playground. The crowd is stunned as the game reaches deep into extra time with no one scoring a goal. Halmstad's BK's goalkeeper, Malcolm Nielsen Safeguest, has been impressive in goal throughout the game, making several incredible saves to deny FC Trollhättan from getting on the scoreboard. Both teams are struggling against fatigue as they continue to push through the second half of competition in search of that winning goal. The players have worked hard and given their all, but alas, still no goals have been added to the scoreboard. FC Trollhättan's Niels Werner has been a force in midfield, battling for every ball and creating chances for his team whenever he can. He just made a neat pass to his teammate who nearly had it on target if not for an incredible last-second tackle by Halmstad's defender Joseph Baffo. What an exciting match we've seen here today. FC Trollhättan are pushing hard in the extra time, and they launch a dangerous attack. Enoch Adu weaves between the defenders of Halmstad's BK, pushing forward, and the crowd collectively holds their breath. Adu takes a shot on goal, but it's blocked by Malcolm Nielsen Safeguest. A sigh of despair from the FC Trollhättan spectators, but they remain energized and persistently chant their support. Meanwhile, Halmstad's BK capitalizes on the opportunity and launches a quick counter. Joseph Baffo dips past his opponent with ease and chips a lovely cross into the middle. Naeem Mohammed is right there to take the ball, but it's intercepted by Axel Svenningsson before he can send it into the net. The crowd jumps to their feet applauding this determined defensive effort from FC Trollhättan. The game is deeply ensconced in extra time and every move is taking on a heightened importance as the seconds tick away. Halmstad are pushing hard to reduce the deficit, and Victor Granith looks to have carved out a great chance for them. He drives forward with the ball at his feet and carries it into the penalty area before striking a powerful effort towards the goal. Adam Benediktsson in the FC Trollhättan goal hurls himself across his line and manages to get a hand on it, palming the ball over for a corner kick. The corner hits an FC Trollhättan head and is sent back out of their own box. Niels Werner collects and he is racing down the right flank towards Halmstad's goal. Werner pulls off an audacious flick to send Klaus Nyman through on goal, but Nielsen Safeguest remains alert in Halmstad's goal to make a crucial diving save just as Nyman pulls the trigger. The pitch is slick underfoot due to heavy rainfall earlier in the day, although both teams do well at coping with the conditions. There's plenty of physical contact as both defenses look desperate to keep their clean sheet intact. Halmstad are doing their best to work numbers forward, but just can't find that crucial opening goal. Meanwhile, FC Trollhättan look dangerous whenever they push upfield but have yet to test Nielsen Safeguest any further since takeoff time. The clock ticks on and the players remain as fired up as ever in the home stretch of this thrilling contest. Halmstad's BK's goalkeeper Malcolm Nielsen Safeguest has been putting on a show with his incredible saves, desperately trying to keep FC Trollhättan out of their net. Current score still stands at 3-0. FC Trollhättan striker Klaus Nyman is running at full speed, hoping to pad the scoreline in favor of his team. The crowd cheers in ecstasy as he comes within 10 yards of the net, but Nielsen Safeguest is there every step of the way and once again denies Nyman his glory. The striker takes a moment to catch his breath, before turning around to give Nielsen Safeguest a nod of admiration and respect for their wonderful battle this far. FC Trollhättan presses for the goal and Adrian Heller nearly gets a shot on target. Halmstad's BK desperately trying to stem the tide of attack. Naeem Mohammed is caught out of position, leaving his left flank wide open. Axel Svenningsson takes advantage of the situation as he charges forward, but his wayward pass is deflected away by Andreas Johansson. The crowd roars as their hopes build of a late winner, but they are quashed as Enoch Adu misfires his shot wide of the goals. The referee blows the whistle and extra time ends with no more goals. It's 3-0 to FC Trollhättan. The clock is ticking and it looks like Halmstad's BK is piling on the pressure in search of an equalizing goal. Naeem Mohammed sprints past the FC Trollhättan defenders, but his shot is blocked by a well-timed tackle from Axel Svenningsson. The crowd roars as Joseph Baffo sends a threatening long ball into the box, only to have goalkeeper Adam Benediktsson make an incredible save. Both teams are making plenty of chances, but neither can seem to find the back of the net. Halmstad's BK's William Granith goes in for a powerful strike but clocks it right into the wall. Up at the other end, FC Trollhättan's Klaus Nyman attempts a shot but it goes wide of the mark. It's getting increasingly intense as we inch closer to full time. Neither team has been able to make the breakthrough. Wings are buzzing up and down both sides, yet all attempts seem blocked or miss their target narrowly. Fans are on their feet around the stadium, shouting and cheering as every attack comes close to scoring. An exciting end of play is in store for us. Ladies and gentlemen, that's it. The final whistle has blown, and the crowd erupts in joy as FC Trollhättan defeat Halmstad's BK. What a performance from the lads in green and yellow tonight. It's a great moment for FC Trollhättan, who advance in Svenska Cupen against considerable odds. Their opponents put up a brave fight, but they were unable to match the sheer skill, fitness and teamwork of the Trollhättan side tonight. Led by their inspirational coach and driven by the passionate support of their fans, this is a momentous day for the entire city and its supporters alike. It's been an amazing ride for FC Trollhättan this season, and this victory marks yet another milestone on an incredible journey. After tonight's resounding success, one thing is certain: these Green Warriors will keep marching forward into battle. The whistle blows and the teams get ready for the kickoff. FC Trollhättan are in their classic yellow and black, while BK Häcken are in their smart red and blue strip. Enoch Adu takes the kickoff with a long ball, which travels towards Klaus Nyman, who gets to it first, but his shot is blocked back by a tough tackle from Tommy Totland. The ball makes its way out to Kasper Wigland, but he whiffed his attempt to take it, and now BK Häcken have possession of the ball. Ibrahim Sadiq picks up the ball and drives towards the Trollhättan goal with speed, but Nils Berner manages to snatch it away and send it upfield. The referee blows his whistle and the game gets underway. FC Trollhättan quickly sends a long ball up the pitch, but it's snatched away by BK Häcken's Even Hovland. Hovland makes a courageous sliding tackle to intercept the pass and keep the ball with his team. He immediately sends it up to their forwards, where Blair Turgott is sprinting to chase it down. He shoots just wide of the goal, but an impressive start by BK Häcken. Meanwhile, FC Trollhättan keeper Adam Benediktsson isn't having a great game so far. He had a chance to intercept that pass that ended up in Hovland's hands, but hesitated too long, perhaps only reacting after he saw the slide tackle come in. Hopefully he can redeem himself later in this game. Both teams are out on the pitch now. FC Trollhättan has possession at the moment and trying to create some opportunities for a goal. Enoch Adu just sent a long pass to Isaac Shaze, but BK Häcken's defender Christopher Hansen was quick and intercepted it. Despite the risky pass from Adu, it almost paid off for the home team. Now BK Häcken is counter-attacking with Mikkel Rygaard Jensen leading the charge through the middle of the pitch. He passes to Simon Gustafsson, who is quickly closed down by Axel Svenningsson. Great defensive work by Svenningsson there, he was determined not to let his man get away. FC Trollhättan goalkeeper Adam Benediktsson launches the ball forward and midfielders Enoch Adu and Kasper Wigland make a speedy run through midfield. BK Häcken's Even Hovland steps into challenge, but Enoch Adu has too much pace, beating the defender and sending a through ball to forward Klaus Nyman. He surges forward, controlling the pass as he cruises towards goal. With a burst of energy, Nyman takes on the defenders, shifting past one before unleashing a vicious strike into the top corner. Abramson in goal dives but can't save it. BK Häcken have conceded a goal. The travelling fans erupt into cheers as FC Trollhättan take an early lead. Both benches rise to their feet in jubilant celebration as BK Häcken look to respond. The score is 0-1. The game is off to a thundering start as FC Trollhättan midfielder Enoch Adu nearly finds a way to get past BK Häcken's defense, but Johan Hammer managed to contain him with a timely tackle and the danger was averted. Both sides are moving quickly, looking for chances. It looks like a tight game from the outset. Moments later, Klaus Nyman had the ball at his feet and tried to split the defense of BK Häcken. He drove down the field and found himself in some space. After making several clever touches, he sent a beautiful chipped pass into the box, which was brilliantly intercepted by Even Hovland. Despite not scoring, it was an impressive show of skill by Nyman that will surely give FC Trollhättan hope in the second half. All eyes in the stands turn to the action on the pitch as two fierce sides, FC Trollhättan and BK Häcken, lock horns. The Trolls have made a strong start, controlling possession and limiting their opponents' chances to attack. Their midfielders, Enoch Adu and Kasper Wigland, are particularly impressive, their passing making life difficult for Häcken to gain any meaningful control. Now BK Häcken's Blair Turgott looks to seize an opening down the right flank, but his break quickly comes to an end as he is fouled by a superb tactical tackle from Trollhättan's Axel Svenningsson. Svenningsson takes a moment to collect himself before getting up and dusting himself off just in time for the ensuing free kick. The defender looks in inspired form tonight and has really helped settle the nerves amongst his teammates since coming on at half-time. The teams are now evenly matched on 1 goal each as both eye up what could be the decisive strike in this keenly contested Swedish derby clash. It's a close battle for the ball now in midfield as Enoch Adu of FC Trollhättan fights for possession against Oscar Udners from BK Häcken. Adu is pushing forward, but Udners outmaneuvers him and regains control of the ball. Udners then quickly passes it forward to Rygaard Jensen, who controls it cleanly and passes to Gustafsson, making a break for the goal at full speed. He takes a shot but it's wide. The crowd erupts with disappointment. It looks like Klaus Nyman of FC Trollhättan has been sidelined due to an injury. He really must not have had his Wheaties this morning because he's feeling quite sluggish compared to his teammates. FC Trollhättan break forward with a quick counter-attack. Klaus Nyman moves past the BK Häcken defense like a dancing flame. He plays a precise pass on the ground to Adrian Helm, who takes the ball and chips it into the penalty area. The crowd roars in anticipation as Helm battles his way into a scoring opportunity. Abramson rushes out and dives to save it. The shot is deflected away and flies out of bounds, earning an FC Trollhättan corner kick. The crowd jumps to their feet in excitement as Axel Svenningsson steps up to take it. The ball rises high over the penalty area and lands at Enoch Adu's feet. Adu strikes the ball brilliantly towards goal, miraculously deflecting off Svenningsson's head for a header. Abramson dives across the box, hands stretched out, but he can't reach it in time. It ricochets off of his fingertips and somehow, miraculously finds its way over the crossbar. What an amazing save from Abramson. The ball's been passed around the pitch but not advancing into more dangerous parts of the game yet. FC Trollhättan's defensive line, consisting of Alan Kasumovic, Axel Svenningsson, Bernardo Morgado, Samuel Rundqvist, are keeping a close watch on BK Häcken's forwards like Blair Turgut and Ibrahim Sadiq. They've been effectively tracking them as they look to make their mark on the match. But just then it is winger Isaac Schaze from Trollhättan who takes center stage with a quick turn and sprint past his opponent, a moment that had the fans gasping in awe. It was quite a sight seeing the skillful midfielder slice through the midfield like that. Despite all his effort, he couldn't find the back of the net this time, but will certainly be watching out for what he does next in this thrilling game. BK Häcken are struggling to break through the resilient defense of FC Trollhättan in the 18th minute of play. Blair Turgut received a through ball from Mikkel Rygaard Jensen but was denied by excellent defending by Axel Svenningsson. On the counter, Klaus Nyman almost provided a meteor shot, but Peter Abramson is quick to gather it with skill. BK Häcken are currently pressing hard, desperately trying to keep possession, but FC Trollhättan have done well to fight their way out of this sticky situation so far. The game has slowed down considerably in the last few minutes, and now teams are exchanging passes in midfield while trying to search out a gap in their opponent's defensive line. Teams are going through phases of build-up play rather than shooting on goal, and the score remains 1-1 at this point in the game. The action kicks off after half-time and the two teams look hungry to get going. BK Häcken's Turgut takes on two defenders and fires off an effort from distance, but it sails wide of the goal. Moments later, FC Trollhättan have a great chance of their own. Nyman dribbles into the box, evading two tackles, but his low shot is saved by Abramson in the BK Häcken goal. We're now at minute 20, and both sides are exchanging passes in midfield trying to find a way through. The weather here today is chilly but dry, providing perfect conditions for a good game of soccer. The tension is palpable in this match as FC Trollhättan and BK Häcken face off in a closely fought contest. The fans hold their breath as Alan Kasumovic plays a short pass to Nils Berner, who attempts to go through the midfield. Thomas Totland intercepts the pass and immediately plays a long ball towards Ibrahim Sadiq, but Axel Svenningsson manages to get in the way and clear it out of play. The crowd erupts into cheers as Kasper Wiklund plays a neat through ball towards Adrian Helm, who attempts to beat Peter Abramson with a powerful shot, but his attempt sails over the bar. 20 minutes gone and still no team has gained an edge over their opponents, with the score still tied at 1-1. Despite both teams trying their best to break the deadlock, the game remains stagnant with very few chances being created by either side. It looks like we're heading for an underwhelming draw. The ball is back with FC Trollhättan as Kasper Wiklund passes the ball to Enoch Adu. Adu fires off a long cross towards the far end of the BK Häcken's penalty box, but Peter Abramson rushes out to make an impressive save. Abramson sails through the air and punches the ball away from danger. The crowd jumps to their feet and applaud in unison, admiration for a great stop. At minute 25, Nils Berner looks to spark some life into FC Trollhättan's attack as he dribbles past two defenders before playing a slick 1-2 with Klaus Nyman. He pokes the ball forward and unleashes a long-distance effort on goal. The ball flies just wide of Peter Abrahamsson's left-handed post and nestles into the side netting. The stadium is abuzz with energy as supporters of both sides rise to their feet in appreciation of a great match so far. Adorning either side of the pitch are towering stands that transform into an amphitheater when packed full of supporters, providing an ever-present backdrop for thrilling action on field level, creating an exciting spectacle for fans in attendance. The action is heating up as FC Trollhättan's Klaus Nyman streaks down the left side of the pitch. He spears a line into BK Häcken's defense, searching for a cracking opportunity. Nyman has Adrian Helm poised in front of Abrahamsson's goal. They exchange a series of two-fisted passes, taking out the whole Häcken backline. The crowd erupts with excitement. Suddenly, Abrahamsson charges full speed into action, making an incredible save. The crowd goes wild as Abrahamsson's defensive heroics keep the score even at 1-1. All hail the goalkeeper. Now, G.E. Galstam refocuses play from midfield, and it looks like it could be a real nail-biter down to the wire here at Rivalent Stadium. It's a lively match here from Trollhättan, with both sides pushing for a decisive lead. The two sides are battling it out in the midfield, but neither is able to break through the other's defense. BK Häcken have earned a corner kick as Nils Berner commits some desperate defending to deny Ibrahim Sadiq an attack. It's taken quickly and Tom Totland buries his head into the ball before sending it wide with some unreal technical skill. Both teams continue their push forward, Ayu Adu and Oscar Ukaris exchanging some intricate one-touch passing in the midfield, while Blair Turgut buzzes around menacingly up front. The crowd is loving it here, they're really into this game. Crowd energy is unbelievably high. Trollhättan's Klaus Nyman has possession of the ball and is making his way upfield. He has two of Häcken's players moving towards him, defenders Thomas Totland and Ivan Hovland. Nyman quickly jukes left, then right as he dances his way around the defenders, leaving them both in the dust. He looks up, spots teammate Adrian Helm and releases a neat pass right on target. The crowd erupts with cheers as Helm takes control and barrels forward past Häcken's midfielders. Just as he's about to reach the box, keeper Peter Abrahamsson charges out for a crucial save, thwarting any chance at a goal for Trollhättan. Abrahamsson manages to clear the ball away from danger. Play stops momentarily as both teams take their positions again for the next play. The crowd at the stadium has been roaring with energy since kickoff and the players are feeling it as well. The match has been even thus far, but FC Trollhättan looks to be taking control of the tempo. With a flurry of passes from their midfielders, they are setting up Klaus Nyman for a long-range shot on goal. Nyman takes his chance and unleashes a powerful left-footed effort from distance, sending it curling towards Abrahamsson's goal. The goalkeeper is equal to it though, parrying the ball away to safety. The defense clears away for BK Häcken with alacrity and they now mount an attack of their own. Totland makes huge strides down the right wing and into the box, sending in a tantalizing cross. Rygaard Jensen leaps highest to meet it but his header sails inches wide of the far post. Both sides have come close now, but neither have been able to break through yet. FC Trollhättan's Klaus Nyman is controlling the ball across the field with absolute precision, drawing the defenders of BK Häcken to him as if he was a magnet. Klaus draws three of them, then passes off the ball right into the waiting feet of Enoch Adu. The crowd roars in anticipation as Enoch takes his chance, charging forward with all his speed and strength but is quickly cut off by Häcken's counterattack. Thomas Totland steals the ball away from Enoch, launching a brilliant offensive drive down the pitch. Both teams are going all out in this match and it promises to be an exciting finish. FC Trollhättan's Axel Svenningsson is making a break for the goal. He passes the ball to Klaus Nyman who charges forward with the ball, muscling past four defenders. The crowd is on its feet and screaming at Nyman as he takes aim at BK Häcken's Peter Abrahamsson. But Abrahamsson is quick, diving to make a save just in time. The ball comes rebounding back out onto Edwin Hovland's feet who flicks it over to Oscar Udnes. Udnes goes for it himself and unleashes a powerful shot towards Trollhättan's goal. Adam Benediktsson dives for the save, barely managing to get his fingertips to the ball before it flies wide of the post. The match is being played in front of thousands of passionate supporters at Båstad Arena, a stadium built by renowned Swedish architect Paul Jakobsson in 2019. Its spectacular Romanesque design adds a touch of grandeur with its imposing towers flanking both sides of the seating area, complete with Gothic-style arches that arch around each entrance features and its intricate masonry cladding which encases both ends of the stadium providing shelter from any adverse weather conditions. The ball is with Klaus Nyman as he dashes forward. He makes an amazing pass to Adrian Helm, who strikes a powerful shot. Peter Abramson parries it away but outside the box, and BK Häcken are awarded a free kick. Oscar Udnes steps up and unleashes an incredible free kick that just passes inches wide of the post to safety for FC Trollhättan. What an attempt from Udnes, what a save from Adam Benediktsson. Both teams are pushing hard in search of a goal, but with little success. FC Trollhättan's Klaus Nyman is disrupting the BK Häcken attack with his tenacious defending, while keeper Adam Benediktsson has been sharp in goal. On the other side, Ivan Hovland and Thomas Totland are providing great stability in defense. The atmosphere is electric as the crowd roars as Adrian Helm of FC Trollhättan spins around Ibrahim Sadiq, sending the ball towards Andersson of BK Häcken. But Andersson shows excellent ball control and absorbs the pressure, passing it on to Rygaard Jensen, who springs forward in the midfield, but his shot is blocked by Rundqvist of FC Trollhättan. The match is being played at the Fredrikstad Stadion, a magnificent stadium with a capacity of 38,000 spectators, which houses some real passionate fans of Swedish football. The stadium itself is an architectural marvel featuring several observation towers scattered around it, from which people can take in the stunning views of Gothenburg's skyline. As if to emphasize this, there is a fantastic rainbow over the south end of the field as game time comes to an end for this entertaining yet intense first half. It's minute 35 and the match is in full swing. We've just seen a great run of play from FC Trollhättan, as Nils Berner sends a through ball to Klaus Nyman that should have put him through on goal. Unfortunately, Johan Hammer reads the play perfectly and intervenes with a well-timed challenge, stopping the attack in its tracks. Off the rebound, BK Häcken looked to make an assault on Trollhättan's goal, but Bernardo Morgado is quick to close down any potential attempt on goal. Both teams are playing hard and pushing for the ball, with some physical challenges coming in along the way. Referee Sandor Toth has just produced a yellow card for a foul on Ibrahim Sadiq, and it looks like things could start to heat up if he doesn't manage to keep control of this matchup. Both teams are creating plenty of opportunities, but it looks like they're just not finished finding their final touch yet. FC Trollhättan's Klaus Nyman looks to be in possession of the ball, but he is being shadowed by BK Häcken's Ibrahim Sadiq. Nyman darts around Sadiq, twisting and turning to keep the ball close. He passes the ball between the defense and midfield, sending it towards Adrian Helm. Ivan Hovland of BK Häcken puts on a burst of speed and slides in to break up the play, showing some excellent defensive awareness. The action has been fast-paced as both teams seek to take control of the game. FC Trollhättan gets a promising breakaway down the right wing, with Shales outpacing his marker and nearly finding an overlapping Nyman, only to see his cross blocked by the BK Häcken defense. Häcken then started to gain some momentum, dominating possession in the midfield and playing some slick 1-2 passes that nearly resulted in a goal-mouth opportunity. Kasumovic and Svenningsson have been forced to head away several midfield passes as they desperately tried to prevent any further danger in their own half. Now it's all getting tense out there. We're approaching half-time, but still no goal scored. There's just 1 minute remaining in the first half and both teams look desperate for a last push for a goal. The score is 1-1, it's anyone's game. Both teams are pushing forward in search of a winner but can't seem to break the defensive line of either side. With just 2 minutes remaining in the first half, it's now or never. BK Häcken midfielder Oscar Udnes puts his foot on the ball, controlling it perfectly as he rifles a powerful shot towards goal. But FC Trollhättan goalkeeper Adam Benediktsson is up to the challenge, stretching his arms above him and acrobatically tiptoeing away the shot masterfully. What an impressive save. The midfielders of FC Trollhättan, Klaus Nyman and Adrian Helm, are moving up the pitch and putting some real pressure on BK Häcken's defense. Thomas Totland has the ball, but he's quickly outnumbered as Enoch Adu and Nils Berner close him down. Totland looks for an option out wide, but Klaus Nyman is on the line and ready to intercept. The defenders of BK Häcken are forced to take the long route upfield to progress their attack. The deep midfielder Oscar Udnes gets the ball and plays a through ball in between FC Trollhättan's defenders, looking for Ibrahim Sadiq, who's struggling to keep up with his marker Axel Svenningsson. Svenningsson lunges in to make the tackle, but Sadiq shows great footwork to dodge the challenge. Sadiq finds himself one-on-one with Benediktsson in goal. He takes aim from outside of the box, but his shot sails just over the crossbar as Alan Kasamovic sprints across, looks desperately to make a last-ditch tackle. Close call for FC Trollhättan, who will be relieved for their goalkeeper's timely reactions. The two teams remain level at 1-1, and that's how it stands at halftime here at Rivalen Stadium, otherwise known as the Lions' Den. The slick grassy surface has seen some good link-up play from both sets of players, particularly from those working around the center circle who have been executing some sublime passing moves. In summary, we have an exciting game on our hands. The two teams remain locked in a stalemate, and the game is beginning to slow down as fatigue creeps into the legs of both sides. BK Häcken's forward line has been putting on the pressure, but FC Trollhättan's defense, led by Axel Svenningsson and Nils Berner, is managing to hold up under the onslaught. Both sides battle for possession in midfield, with Enoch Adu and Kasper Wiklund doing their best to control the tempo of the game. The tension is palpable as neither side seems to be able to break through and find a way to score. We'll have to wait and see if either of these teams can find a breakthrough before time runs out. The action is heating up on the field, both teams looking tireless in their effort as they try and break the deadlock. We've seen some promising chances by both FC Trollhättan and BK Häcken, but the strong defensive lines of each team have done well in snuffing out anything potentially dangerous. Nils Berner of FC Trollhättan put a fierce low shot on goal just a couple of minutes ago, but it was spectacularly saved by Peter Abramson between the sticks for Häcken. The weather remains steady, with a light breeze providing some relief from the midday heat, making for perfect conditions for soccer. FC Trollhättan's Nils Berner has stolen the ball away from BK Häcken's Simon Gustafsson as he attempted to make a forward pass. Berner takes it up the right flank, advancing step by step. He goes past two defenders, zigzagging his way through the BK Häcken defense with ease. He looks up and finds midfielder Isaac Schaze in front of the goal. Schaze takes a quick shot, but it flies wide. What a shame he was so close to getting a goal for FC Trollhättan. The ball is back in play after the whistle, and we can already feel the intensity in the air. BK Häcken is pushing forward with Blair Turgut looking to make something happen with a through pass to Ibrahim Sadiq, but Svenningsson is quick off the mark and puts in a well-timed tackle to knock the ball away from danger. The crowd roars in appreciation. On the other side of the pitch, Adu has been a driving force for Trollhättan throughout this match. Despite clashing heads with Bernardo Morgado on a 5050, Adu bravely manages to stay on his feet and puts himself right back into action, chasing down defenders and making space for his attack. He's an undeterred leader on the pitch. The players around him perpetuate this energy as they combine promisingly down the left flank, getting within crossing range of FC Trollhättan's goal. Unfortunately, it just won't budge as Abramson makes a comfortable save in goal for BK Häcken. The score remains 1-1. So far, this match between FC Trollhättan and BK Häcken has been a seesaw battle. Both sides have come close to scoring, but neither team has been able to break the deadlock. It's been a physical, hard-fought affair with some skirmishes in the midfield. FC Trollhättan have had their moments of dominance and started strongly with Enoch Adu and Nils Berner combining to great effect in the midfield. BK Häcken were able to fight back, however, and Blair Turgut's excellent shot sailed just past the post in one of their most troubling attacks. Both goalkeepers Adam Benediktsson of FC Trollhättan and Peter Abramson of BK Häcken have made solid stops early on, and will be looking for more as we head into the second half. It's still 1-1 as the teams head for half-time. FC Trollhättan's Klaus Nyman is on the ball and weaving through the BK Häcken defense. He's in the box now and shoots. A diving save from Peter Abramson keeps it all even for now. Nyman is back on the attack and putting pressure on Hammer. He slides it across to Adu. Hovland's trying to intercept. Adu pivots and dribbles his way past Hammer, who dives in an attempt to put a stop to this play. He sends out a pass to Schaze, who is racing up on the left side. Schaze with some fancy footwork, he sidesteps Hovland without looking, but Totland is there running up behind him quickly, pressing him onto the sideline. Totland puts a cross into the box. Ibrahim Sadiq leaps up and tries his luck with a header. Benediktsson dives and gets his fingertips on it but can't quite keep it out of the goal. The referee blows his whistle and signals for a corner kick for BK Häcken. Udinese takes it quickly. It looks like they have this one perfectly executed from training. Rygaard Jensen puts in a perfect header off of Udinese's pass and we have a goal for BK Häcken. They take the lead 2-1. FC Trollhättan breaks through for the equalizer. Klaus Nyman marches into the 18-yard box with a brilliant run, showing incredible vision and skill as he twists and turns his way past the BK Häcken defenders. He slots it perfectly to Adrian Helm, who slams it home with sheer power and determination. The stadium erupts with applause as Helm skips joyfully in celebration, arms outstretched towards the cheering crowd. The home side is level, with just minutes left on the clock. FC Trollhättan is attempting to push up the pitch in order to equalize the score, with Enoch Adu in particular looking to make something happen. He dribbles with the ball towards the BK Häcken defense, finding a small gap between Johan Hammer and Christopher Hansen. Instinctively he takes a shot, but unfortunately it goes wide of Abrahamsson's goal. After the missed opportunity, Adu needs to stay focused and not get too down on himself. He has been key in keeping the Trollhättan attack alive this half. FC Trollhättan is pressing on the attack, and Klaus Nyman is making a strong run down the center of the pitch. He's got some space. He's attacking Häcken's goal. He's got one defender in front of him, but the entire team is closing in. Nyman puts his foot to the ball splash. It sails just over the crossbar. Both keepers were tested heavily in this match. Abramson parries away a dangerous counterattack from Adu, while Benediktsson shows off his agility and dives to his left to make a spectacular save. The pitch is alive with energy. The players are spread out across its vast expanse, everyone playing their part in this fast-paced, intense match. The crowd is cheering on every effort, and their enthusiasm pushes both teams ever further as they battle for victory. "49th minute, BK Häcken is on the attack. Blair Turgott with the ball at his feet, making a burst forward towards the FC Trollhättan goal. He passes to Ibrahim Sadiq, who drives the ball down the wing. Across from the far side towards the 6-yard box. What a chance for Häcken. The crowd roars as Sadiq's cross collides with a defender and is steered wide. A missed opportunity for sure, but an electric atmosphere at this late stage of the match. The ball is back in play and FC Trollhättan is trying to attack, but BK Häcken is putting up a strong defensive wall. Nils Berner attempts to make a pass, but it's intercepted by Ivan Hovland and he takes the ball down the pitch. He passes to Blair Turgott, who takes a shot at goal, but it's blocked by Axel Svenningsson. The referees didn't give a foul and the fans are expressing their frustration. FC Trollhättan's Enoch Adu sets up the ball to his teammate Nils Berner, who races down the right side of the field. The crowd starts to buzz as they anticipate what will come next. He passes it off to Klaus Nyman, who is waiting in the center, but he's quickly blocked by BK Häcken defender Johan Hammer. Häcken's Thomas Totland steps in to attack and passes it off to forward Ibrahim Sadiq. Sadiq moves towards the Trollhättan's goal line, but Bernardo Morgado is there to block his attempt. The crowd explodes as Morgado takes control of the ball and passes it off to Adu, who gives it back to Berner for one final attempt at goal. Berner releases a rocket that sails high over Abrahamsson's head and comes plummeting down with a fateful thud as it ricochets off the crossbar and out of bounds, leaving the score still 2-1 for FC Trollhättan. The crowd erupts with cheers, waving their flags in celebration of what could have been a sure goal. FC Trollhättan's Klaus Nyman has just received the ball and he is weaving his way through the BK Häcken defense. He's dodging and weaving, slipping past defenders at lightning speed. Nyman takes a shot, but it's narrowly blocked by defender Johan Hammer. The crowd roars in response to Nyman's incredible play. Then, midfielder Enoch Adu is back on the pitch and he sets off on a daring run down the wing. Adu is dribbling past opponents with finesse, proving himself to be one of the best midfielders out there today. He sends a cross into the box, but it's blocked at the last moment by defender Christopher Hansen. This exciting attack comes to an end and we now return you to our commentary, with no team having scored yet. FC Trollhättan's goalkeeper Adam Benediktsson tries to send a long ball. He miscalculates the ball and it lands at the feet of BK Häcken forward Ibrahim Sadiq. The striker is quick on his feet and has a clean shot at goal, but surprisingly the shot goes wide of the mark. Adam Benediktsson deserves some criticism here, as the keeper should have known better than to send such an inaccurate pass, which could have cost his team dearly. The referee blows his whistle and FC Trollhättan get back on the pitch with determination. Alan Kasimovic and Axel Svenningsson position themselves to defend against an imminent attack from BK Häcken's Blair Turgut and Ibrahim Sadiq. Nils Berner and Isaac Schaze take the midfield and look keen to press forward to the opposition's goal. The two teams square off against each other, but the game takes a sour turn when a clumsy tackle by Johan Hammer on Enoch Adu warrants a yellow card from the ref. The crowd boos, not happy with the seemingly harsh call, as it appeared to be Onada's dribbling skills rather than a physical challenge. Meanwhile, Oscar Udnes manages to get away from Bernardo Morgado only for his shot to wide of Adam Benediktson's left post. Tensions mount as Klaus Nyman steers past three opposition players only for Simon Gustafsson to neatly intercept the pass and clear back upfield towards Häcken's goal. The referee, however, further angers spectators as he fails to intervene in what appears to be a reckless challenge by Thomas Totland on Kasper Wiklund, allowing play to continue without consequence. The action is back on the pitch as FC Trollhättan's Enoch Adu clears the ball away from the opposition and salvages a dangerous situation. He sends a long, piercing pass forward to midfielder Nils Berner, who is making an impressive run. He keeps possession of the ball and ends up in the final third. Berner then sends an inch-perfect pass to Klaus Nyman in the box, who turns quickly and sends a powerful shot towards goal. Peter Abramson, goalkeeper of BK Häcken, is having none of it though, diving bravely to parry the shot away spectacularly. What a piece of goalkeeping from Abramson. The referee blows the whistle as FC Trollhättan get ready to resume play. Klaus Nyman takes the ball on the left side as he eyes off a through ball to Adrian Helm. He gets past Johan Hammer and sprints down the line. The crowd rises in anticipation, but their excitement turns to boos as their attacker is brought down just outside of the box. Penalty? Kasper Wiklund thinks so, but the referee waves his hands in disagreement and settles for a free kick instead. It looks like neither side is happy with this decision, but play continues anyway. Enoch Adu steps up and sends a powerful curling shot towards goal. But his effort goes wide by just a few inches. He can't believe it, and neither can his teammates. It was so close. The game resumes with some physical challenges going unexplored by the referee. But no penalty decisions being made yet. Everyone in the stadium senses that this could be any team's game, only one mistake from any side could decide it. Minute 57, the match plods on as the ball flows from team to team without any real chances being produced. The energy is low in Trollhättan as the players seem to be running out of ideas. FC Trollhättan pushes forward, looking to break the stalemate, but BK Häcken blocks off their attack with ease. A few passes here and there, but nothing meaningful is materializing. The supporters are growing restless, with the dull and repetitive gameplay unable to keep them entertained. Nils Berner has a shot on goal, but his effort sails wide of the target, much to everyone's disappointment. Isaac Schaze attempts a cross into enemy ground only for Johan Hammer to clear the ball away with authority. It's been a frustrating show so far. Will this match return to life? Stay tuned. The ball is kicked upfield by Alan Kasimovic and it's brought back to midfield by BK Häcken. Oscar Udnes attempts to move the ball forward, but he's forced to pass it off after putting too much pressure on the ball. Samuel Gustafsson receives the pass and runs at Klaus Nyman with the ball, but Nyman closes the space quickly before turning and launching it forward towards Adrian Helm. The long throw-in finds its way to Helm, who has a go at goal from outside of the box, but his shot curls just wide of Abrahamsson's left post. A near miss for FC Trollhättan. Baptiste Morgado steps up from defense, trying to keep BK Häcken from regaining possession. He gives away a sloppy long pass that Simon Gustafsson intercepts, resulting in a breakaway opportunity for BK Häcken. Christopher Hansen puts Eric Helm under immense pressure as he dribbles towards goal, but Helm sticks with him and he eventually makes a last-minute tackle to avert disaster. A brave effort from him, but Morgado should have been careful with that pass. As FC Trollhättan's Enoch Adu hits the ball downfield, Klaus Nyman quickly races after it. He deftly dodges between two defenders and is closing in on the goal, determined to score for his team. Nyman turns into the box and, faced with Abramson, fakes to his left before blasting a pinpoint accurate shot into the top corner of the net. All of Trollhättan's players rush forward in celebration as the crowd erupts. Where did that shot come from? An absolute beauty to make it 2-1 with just 1 minute left on the clock. It's a crucial moment in this match and tensions are high on both sidelines. FC Trollhättan goalkeeper Adam Benediktsson saves a powerful shot from BK Häcken's Blair Turgut in the top right corner of the goal. The rebound comes back out to Ibrahim Sadiq on the left, but his shot is blocked by Axel Svenningsson and trolls away out of bounds. BK Häcken with a quick-fire corner now and there pushing for a goal. Sam Gustafsson runs in to take it, but his delivery is low and doesn't trouble Trollhättan defenders. FC Trollhättan look to push up the pitch. Klaus Nyman brings it forward aggressively, passing it into space for Adrian Helm, who chips in towards goal. Peter Abramson slides out to block it, sending the ball over the bar with an impressively timed save. End-to-end action here as BK Häcken look to respond. Even Hovland takes it forward and drives up the left flank, passing inside for Oscar Udnes, who turns and shoots, but his effort sails wide of the post. The players of FC Trollhättan are desperately trying to make a comeback as they pass the ball between them, looking for an opening. BK Häcken's defense is standing firm, all four of them protecting their goal vigilantly. The midfielders of BK Häcken are aggressive and pushing forward. Oscar Udnes sends a long pass to the forwards, who break out on the wing. Meanwhile, FC Trollhättan has worked the ball up the pitch and Nils Berner is trying to make a play through Samuel Rundqvist, but his pass goes out of bounds. The crowd's energy swells as the players race down the field and collide in tackles. There is no room for tricks or fancy footwork as they use sheer determination to gain control of the ball. The action is fierce, with each team giving it their all in order to attain victory before time runs out. Still, neither goalkeeper has seen any serious threat yet, and it remains 3-1. The pitch is drenched from an earlier thunderstorm, but it does not stop these two sides from battling on in order to determine a victor. It's an exciting minute 62, as FC Trollhättan surges forward in attack. The ball is passed out wide to Nils Berner on the right flank, who steps up and fields it, sending a cross whizzing across the pitch towards the back post where Klaus Nyman awaits. He jumps and slams a powerful header into the bottom left corner, beyond reach of Peter Abramson. FC Trollhättan adds one more to the board to make it 3-1. FC Trollhättan is pressing forward with Alan Kasumovic leading the charge. He dribbles around the BK Häcken defenders and passes to Klaus Nyman, who tries to break through the defense. But his run is cut short as Christopher Hansen slides in with a crunching tackle. BK Häcken fans go wild as their team regains possession, and Abramson kicks it upfield for Blair Turgut. He sprints down the pitch, flying past defenders before being caught by Isaac Schaze just at the edge of the box. The crowd is on its feet with anticipation as Samuel Gustafsson takes a brave shot from outside of the box. Adam Benediktsson dives to his left, but it's not enough to stop it from going past him into the goalpost. The whistle goes off and the stadium erupts in cheers for BK Häcken's goal. The score still stands at 4-1 in favor of FC Trollhättan, but what a goal that was. Kudos to you fanatics, you have brought this game alive. The kickoff from the center circle is taken by Enoch Adu of FC Trollhättan, who moves forward with the ball and passes to Nils Berner. Berner advances quickly and passes it to Isaac Schaze, who is waiting on the wing. He cuts in and looks for a shot, but Thomas Totland of BK Häcken dives in to make a terrific last-minute tackle just outside the box. The tackles are flying in all over the pitch as FC Trollhättan swing the ball back into their possession. They have been dominating proceedings this half, pushing high up the pitch and trying to attack at every opportunity. Samuel Rundqvist neatly plays a back-heel pass to Bernardo Morgado, who takes a touch and fizzes a ball over the top of the BK Häcken defense towards Klaus Nyman, but Abramson races off his line quickly and comfortably collects just in time. The sun is setting over Gamla Ulvesti Stadium, painting a peaceful picture of an intense battle on the field, both teams desperate for goalmouth action but neither able to break through thus far. The crowd is chanting for their team as FC Trollhättan press further forward. Adrian Helm attempts to break through with an ambitious chip, but Christopher Hansen clears it away for BK Häcken. FC Trollhättan have just made a ball possession in the midfield, with Enoch Adu picking it up and charging forward with it. He's looking for an option to pass to, but the BK Häcken defense is staying strong and managing to keep him at bay. Now he's trying to weave between the defenders, but they are maintaining great positioning and not allowing much space. The game is starting to slow down as we approach the last 10 minutes of regulation time. Both sides are showing signs of fatigue, with no team able to get an advantage or break the deadlock so far. This has been a tense matchup, keeping all viewers on the edge of their seats. FC Trollhättan takes the ball from BK Häcken and launches an attack down the left flank, with Enoch Adu racing past 3 opposition players and swerving around a 4th. He passes it forward to Klaus Nyman, who is then forced off the ball by the aggressive tackle of Johan Hammer. Cheers of relief come from both benches and the spectators in the stands. As play gets underway again, Nils Berner sees his opportunity and steals possession, dribbling it towards BK Häcken's goal. As he gets closer, the crowd in the stands get louder as they urge him on. Unfortunately, his strike goes wide of the net, initiating a huge sigh of disappointment from fans. The pressure continues as FC Trollhättan launches another attack. This time Isaac Schaze finds some room, but his shot also goes wide, leaving Peter Abramson untroubled in goal for BK Häcken. FC Trollhättan with the ball at their feet, and they are looking to take the game forward. They are passing it around in midfield, with Enoch Adu, Kasper Wiklund and Nils Berner making quick passes and zipping it around. However, BK Häcken's defense remains alert and solid as Thomas Totland and Johan Hammer cut out many potential attacks. On the break, Häcken looked to capitalize, with Blair Turgott leading the attack, but the Trollhättan backs are double-teaming him and relentlessly pressing him, not giving any room to breathe. Turgott eventually loses possession of the ball and they launch another attack. Kasumovic sends a good long ball from defense towards Adu, who is trying to reach it in box. However, he is closed down quickly by Ibrahim Sadiq, who clears it away to safety for Häcken. The game appears to be settling into a slower pace, with neither team making great chances. Both teams appear timidly playing keep ball to take time off the clock. Abramson quickly throws it out wide to Oscar Udnes in midfield, who whips across into the box, which is closely marked by Bernardo Morgado, but he can't quite keep up with Udnes' movement, giving away a free kick for Häcken on the right-hand side. FC Trollhättan player Adrian Helm proposes the challenge and bursts into the box with speed, dribbling the ball through his legs. His quick reflexes assist him in avoiding Mikkel Rygaard Jensen, and Enoch Adu goes for a tackle. But it comes with a cost as Adrian Helm takes a hit from Thomas Totland, leaving him wobbly on the ground. Kasumovic steps in to help out as he moves forward to chase away an advancing BK Häcken player. Meanwhile, the referee stops the game to attend to an injured Adrian Helm. It looks like he's not able to continue and will have to be substituted off the pitch. Right now, we stand at 4-1 for FC Trollhättan, but we've still got plenty of time left on the clock. There is still opportunity for a fight back. Trollhättan's forward Adrian Helm sprints through the Häcken defenders, dodging and evading the sliding tackles. He releases a powerful shot on target, but goalkeeper Peter Abramson dives and saves the ball before it can cross the goal line. Both teams now press forward, desperately looking for an opening. Passes are made quickly and movement is towards the front of the penalty area. Häcken's Oscar Udnes wins the ball in midfield and starts an attack on Trollhättan's half, resulting in Blair Turgott receiving a clever pass in the box, but Trollhättan defender Axel Svenningsson expertly gets back to challenge and block Turgott's shot. A flurry of activity now ensues as both sides fight for dominance. Suddenly a long throw-in from goalie Adam Benediktsson reaches Klaus Nyman, whose deflected shot is blocked by Häcken defender Ivan Hovland. Moments later, Samuel Rundqvist connects beautifully with Enoch Adu's diagonal pass, but his hard strike goes just wide of the post. The game continues at a thrilling pace with many chances for either side, creating great excitement at this stage of the match. The game is starting to heat up. Both sides are fighting for possession, battling for every loose ball and putting their all into every attack. On the pitch, BK Häcken midfielders Oscar Udnes and Samuel Gustafsson have been providing strong support for their team, stopping many of FC Trollhättan's advances. Meanwhile, an unexpected star has emerged on the field. It's FC Trollhättan's left winger, Klaus Nyman. His quick footwork and eye for goal have kept BK Häcken defenders on their toes throughout the game, creating numerous chances for his teammates. Just now, he was in the outskirts of the penalty area, squeezing past a defender before unleashing a shot that flew just wide of the right post. He's certainly one to keep an eye out for in this match. The second half has resumed with some intensity as both teams are looking for a late goal, but the score still stands at 4-1 to BK Häcken. FC Trollhättan are pushing for a way back in and created a chance from a corner, but the two centre-backs were just able to clear it away. They once again send it long to the opposite box and Alan Kasumovic is able to flick it towards the top of the net, but Peter Abramson is quick off his line to make the save. The crowd here on this overcast day ooh and ah in response. The players look winded as they battle through this second half and we await their last pushes in attack. It remains 4-1 as they enter into minute 72 of play. The whistle has blown for the start of the second half and it's FC Trollhättan on attack. Klaus Nyman sends a long ball over the defense, but BK Häcken quickly snuffs it out. Now Thomas Totland plays the ball wide to Mikkel Rygaard Jensen who crosses it right into the box. The crowd is roaring, but it's Alan Kasumovic breaking up the play with a well-timed tackle. Kasumovic pumps his fist in celebration and launches himself in a backflip as appreciation from the fans erupts around him. On this corner, it's Oscar Udners finding some space on the left side and strikes a shot towards goal, but Adam Benediktsson just manages to push it to safety. Nils Berner takes charge of possession for Trollhättan and passes off to Enoch Adu who turns quickly and chases down the field. Blair Turgott is inches away from taking back possession, but Adu shows some amazing finesse and gets away. It's clear these two sides are giving their all as we're almost at full time. They're both pressed for time, with just minutes left on the clock before this one ends. They exchange passes back and forth until finally being intercepted by Ivan Hovland who tries to launch one past Benediktsson, but he shows his agility and makes an unbelievable save. It looks like this game will end 4-1 in favor of FC Trollhättan this evening. FC Trollhättan is pushing forward on the attack as Klaus Nyman finds himself on the ball and looks to get it into the box. He takes a shot from outside the area but it goes wide of the goal. BK Häcken regains possession of the ball and quickly start counter-attacking. Ibrahim Sadiq takes control of the ball and drives it upfield. He crosses it towards Blair Turgott in the center, but Axe Svenningsson dives in to make an impressive sliding tackle which clears away potential danger. Nils Berner grabs a hold of the ball and whips it upfield for FC Trollhättan. Albert Kasumovic is there to receive it, but a well-timed challenge from Thomas Totland manages to win it back for BK Häcken. Ivan Hovland threads a quick pass towards Mikkel Rygaard Jensen, who pumps the ball forward looking for an offensive push but Adrian Helm is there to clear away any danger from his side. The pace of play has picked up in these last few minutes as both teams look for an advantage but so far nothing has been able to break through their defenses. The action kicks off again with the second half of the game, and both teams are looking for an opportunity to score. BK Häcken quickly turns their attack to the left, but FC Trollhättan's Alan Kasumovic closes down the flank, blocking a dangerous chance for a goal. With the play shifting, Fox Trollhättan's Isaac Shaze sends in a cross from 40 meters out but Peter Abramson is quick off his line, claiming the ball in midair and stealing what could have been a sure goal. The stands erupt with cheers and applause at the incredible reflexes of Abramson. Both squads go on to test each other's defenses throughout the remainder of regulation time, but neither team can find their way into the back of the net. 75 minutes are up and that's all she wrote. We finish with a score of 4-1 in favor of FC Trollhättan and what a match it was. The game is revving up to its final moments, as FC Trollhättan fights to maintain their one-goal lead with only 14 minutes left. Christopher Hansen of BK Häcken attempts to make a play, but Axe Svenningsson from Trollhättan comes out of nowhere and knocks the ball away. We now see Blair Turgott from Häcken attempt a shot just outside the box, but I don't think he got enough power behind it, as Adam Benediktsson smothers it with ease. As the teams take their opposing sides of the pitch again, a moment of admiration can be felt for Adrian Helm at FC Trollhättan. Helm's breathtaking defensive contributions have been stellar all game, single-handedly blocking off countless attacks throughout the match. He really has been vital in helping his team retain their lead and keep Häcken at bay. FC Trollhättan's Axel Svenningsson is pushing the ball downfield, dribbling around multiple defenders with quick, agile footwork. He plays a through ball to Klaus Nyman right outside the penalty box, who takes a powerful shot. But VK Häcken's goalkeeper Peter Abramson is quick to cover his net and makes the save. The crowd in the stands reacts with an explosion of cheers in appreciation of such a great defensive play. Meanwhile, Nils Berner of FC Trollhättan is on the counterattack, sneaking his way towards goal. He unleashes a curling shot, but it flies just over the bar at the last second. The crowd gasps as they watch nervously from their seats. FC Trollhättan is pushing forward with their attack, as Klaus Nyman makes a dangerous run down the field. He drills it across to Adrian Helm, who nearly receives it at the edge of the box, but he has a man on his tail. VK Häcken managed to scramble and clear the ball away from danger. Now VK Häcken have an opportunity to break away on the counterattack. Blair Turgott has the ball and drives towards goal with pace, but a tactical challenge from Nils Berner spoils his run. Both players come out unscathed, but tension is rising in this battle of wills. The midfield stalemate continues as both teams trade possession in search of an opportunity. There is no room to breathe in this intense matchup. The pressure mounts as long-range shots are fired at either end, but Adam Benediktsson and Peter Abramson remain alert between the sticks and keep the scoreline unchanged. Time is ticking on and it looks like we're heading for a nail-biting finale. FC Trollhättan's Axel Svenningsson tries to go for a long kick. He sends it upfield, but the ball goes too far and is picked up by VK Häcken's goalkeeper Peter Abramson. Abramson sends it back down the field, and it lands near the feet of Ibrahim Sadiq. Sadiq takes control of the ball, juking and twisting around two FC Trollhättan players in a brilliant dribble. He manages to send in a perfect long-range shot, but it's just over the crossbar. A close call for FC Trollhättan that could have easily been equalizing goal for VK Häcken. The weather has taken a turn in this second half, with dark grey clouds rolling in from the west. Cool gusts of wind are now blowing across the pitch as players struggle to keep control of their passes despite the strong air resistance. FC Trollhättan is bearing down on the goal, looking for an unlikely equalizer. Their midfielders and forwards, Klaus Nyman and Adrian Helm, have been making some dangerous plays in the penalty area. They have been putting VK Häcken's defense under a lot of pressure over the last 10 minutes. Suddenly, there is a harsh tackle from one of the defenders and Nyman collapses to the ground in agony. It looks like he has picked up an injury. The medical team rushes onto the pitch to his aid and play is stopped for a few moments. Both sides take this opportunity for a breather as we enter into the final minutes of this match, with FC Trollhättan trailing VK Häcken by 4-1. The referee is blowing his whistle. The ball is back in play and FC Trollhättan are making a move toward the VK Häcken goal. Kasper Wiklund delivers an inch-perfect cross towards the penalty area, but it's too high for Klaus Nyman and he stretches to reach it. Mikkel Rygaard Jensen, for VK Häcken, leaps up to challenge, but the referee waves his hands and adjudicates that there was no foul. The crowd reacts disapprovingly as the ref waved play on. It appeared there was contact from Rygaard Jensen. FC Trollhättan retain possession and they race towards the goal, with a flurry of quick movement between Adrian Helm and Nils Berner leading to a stunning shot on goal. It looks like Abramson is set to save it, until the ref blows his whistle again and stops play. The crowd boos. What could have been an amazing moment is spoiled as the referee issues a booking for one of FC Trollhättan's players. What an exciting match we have here. Trollhättan has been dominating the whole second half, and their gaming grows more intense with each minute of the match. Just 2 minutes left to go and it looks like VK Häcken will remain scoreless. Right now the ball is in possession of the defense of FC Trollhättan. Kasumuvic is controlling midfield, while Adu moves in closer to take a shot. The ball passes by Rygaard Jensen but ultimately sails wide of the net. Abramson had no chance at stopping that one. He might not have scored, but they can call midfielder Enoch Adu the gift because he just gave Trollhättan an opportunity to increase their lead. The score remains 4-1 in favor of Trollhättan with 2 minutes left on the clock. And speaking of the gift, Did you know that local players have been referring to Enoch Adu as Crazy Legs? Rumor has it that's because no one has seen him stand still for more than 5 seconds on the pitch before. FC Trollhättan are still in a commanding position with their 4-1 lead, and BK Häcken are throwing everything at them trying to get something out of this game. The crowd is buzzing as Sadiq pushes forward on the left flank, but he's soon closed down by 3 Trollhättan defenders. Kasumovic takes the ball away expertly and passes it out to Adu in midfield. He surges forward and plays it to Berner, who then finds Nyman in the box. Nyman takes a quick shot at goal, but Abramson is there in time to make the vital save. The crowd are screaming as this one continues go end to end. Great effort by both teams, and kudos to the fans for their fair play throughout the match. As the game enters its final few minutes, both teams appear to be relying on their defense, trying to stave off any further scoring by the opposition. FC Trollhättan's Bernardo Morgado looks particularly impressive in his defensive efforts, often providing a physical screen between his team and goal and deflecting passes away to safety. His physicality is proving too much for BK Häcken's strikers, which has so far proven a key factor in why BK Häcken has found it difficult to get shots away this half. FC Trollhättan's Enoch Adu has been a driving force in the midfield throughout this half as well, fearlessly hustling to try and win back possession for his team whenever possible. On one of these attempts, Adu stretched himself too far, which resulted in an unfortunate clash of heads with an opponent and the referee having to stop play while medical staff assisted him off the field. Thankfully, Adu was able to walk off on his own 2 feet and appears to be unharmed. It's minute 87 in this intense matchup between FC Trollhättan and BK Häcken. The score is 4-1 in favor of FC Trollhättan, and they're pushing forward in an attempt to extend the lead. Klaus Nyman from FC Trollhättan has been at the heart of this attack, and he comes close to scoring again. He charges down the left wing with the ball, unchallenged by Häcken's defense, but his shot is ultimately blocked by goalkeeper Abrahamsson's outstretched leg. It's a moment of reprieve for Häcken, who look to be heading for defeat. Just off the pitch, earning plaudits from all sides, is Enoch Adu from FC Trollhättan. Despite playing in a midfield role, he has managed 2 spectacular goals in this match, showcasing his fantastic goal-scoring ability. His teammates seem to appreciate it too. They love having the goal machine on their side. The final minutes of this game are here, and FC Trollhättan is in control. In the 88th minute, Nils Berner gets hold of a loose ball in the midfield and tries to wiggle through. He's got some nifty footwork here, dodging past defenders right and left, but ultimately can't find enough space to get off the shot. On the opposite side, Blair Turgott of BK Häcken has put in an admirable shift to try and turn this game around. For all his effort, he earns a standing ovation from the crowd as he is taken off after a fantastic display on the field tonight. FC Trollhättan is looking to maintain their 4-point lead. BK Häcken is pushing hard in hopes of overtaking the lead. Bernardo Morgado is carrying the ball down the center of the pitch. He's looking for an opening through Trollhättan's defense, but it looks like they're ready for it. He makes a quick pass off to Enoch Adu, who sends a cross into the box. It looks like Klaus Nyman is ready to make a run. He darts in with lightning speed, he takes aim and shoots. Abramson dives, but he can't do anything about it. Nyman has scored. The crowd erupts with cheers as Trollhättan take back their 4-point lead. With only seconds left on the clock, Trollhättan looks set for a victory. The final score reads 4-1 in favor of FC Trollhättan, thanks largely in part to Nyman's timely goal. FC Trollhättan players are putting significant pressure on BK Häcken as Klaus Nyman and Adrian Helm have been on fire, providing quick passing and relentless attacks. A long ball is played to Nyman's feet and he dribbles it skillfully around defender Ivan Hovland. He takes the shot, but it goes off target. BK Häcken player Ibrahim Sadiq is heavily criticized for not doing enough defensive work. You can see how clearly frustrated the other defenders are with him. The match reaches its final moments, as both sides are scouting the pitch for a chance to make something happen. The Trollhättan boys send the ball down to their left wing, Adrian Helm, who takes it on his chest and holds off a defender in the process. He sends into Nyman with a great pass, but the defender catches up and manages to get a foot in and stop it. BK Häcken look forward to Hansen on the right wing, who sends an incredible cross into Rygaard Jensen, who heads it towards the far post. Benediktsson dives and saves it beautifully. The crowd erupts with cheers as they see the Trollhättan goalkeeper making one of the save of the match. Truly amazing stuff from Benediktsson. What a great shot stopper he has been all game long. From his early saves in the first half to this one right now has given FC Trollhättan an upper hand in this game otherwise lost. It's about time for Adam Benediktsson to come out of his shell here, as he's coming up tomorrow as one of Sweden's brightest goalkeeping forces. The players on the pitch for both FC Trollhättan and BK Häcken have not given up the fight yet. Extra time is always a great opportunity for both teams to show off their skills, but it seems neither has been able to find the goal in this one. We've seen some great defensive plays as both teams look to keep their opponents from taking the lead. Enoch Adu is making a superb effort in midfield, using his strength and speed to contain BK Häcken's advances. On the other side of things, Kristoffer Hansen has been an equal match, clearing away any potential shots on target with his reliable defense. Both sides have brought a phenomenal energy to this game, and it's clear to see why this is such a beloved rivalry. The crowd here at the stadium is going wild. Hearing all of their cheers and chants give tremendous motivation to both teams. FC Trollhättan take the initiative and come storming forward, with Adrian Helm and Klaus Nyman leading the attacking charge. The BK Häcken defense scrambles to keep up, but they don't have an answer for the relentless pressure. The crowds in the stands roar with excitement as Axel Svenningsson launches a long-range shot, but Peter Abramson dives quickly to his left to push it away for a corner. Enoch Adu whips in an inviting cross, but even Hovland is positioned perfectly to head it away from danger. Samuel Rundqvist looks to break through down the left flank, but Kristoffer Hansen stays tight and blocks him off. The noise in the stadium is deafening as BK Häcken push forward looking for an equalizing goal. Blair Turgott sends in a looping through ball towards Rupert Gustafsson on the edge of the box, and everyone holds their breath as he takes a shot, but his effort drifts narrowly wide of goal and sends all of the BK Häcken supporters into despair. With just minutes remaining on the clock and neither side able to find a breakthrough, extra time seems imminent. The second half of the match is still ongoing and both teams are still looking to make their mark on the game, but it's not happening so far. FC Trollhättan are displaying some determination, but they lack any real impetus in the forward line, while BK Häcken are struggling to make a dent in their opponent's defense. Both teams have been battling hard for the past 45 minutes and we're now moving towards extra time, with neither team seemingly able to find the breakthrough. The tempo of the game has dropped significantly as both sides look weary going into extra time. FC Trollhättan look to build from the back and keep possession, while BK Häcken have replaced their strikers in an attempt to find some attacking opportunity. However, all attempts so far have been futile, with both sides lacking creativity in search of a goal. The scoreline remains 4-1, with neither side having any luck at creating a goal-scoring opportunity. It looks like this match could well end in frustration for both teams as we head into the final stages of extra time without any further goals or excitement on offer. The two teams are locked in a tense battle with neither able to break the deadlock. Both sides attack ferociously, but explosive shots from Klaus Nyman and Blair Turgott go just wide of the posts. The game is into its last minute and Bailey Abrahamson nearly found a dramatic winner for BK Häcken with a well-struck volley, but Adam Benediktsson made an incredible save to preserve FC Trollhättan's slender lead. Time is running out and the fans are on the edge of their seats. It looks like we'll be going to extra time with this one. In an attempt to lighten up the atmosphere in stadium, a joke about one of the players, they say aggressive tackling is not allowed on soccer field, but that rule doesn't apply for Bernardo Morgado. No one can tackle him. The whistle blows and the second half is underway. Both teams are playing intensely, with BK Häcken controlling the possession while FC Trollhättan are on the defensive. The crowd cheer and chant as both teams frantically race up and down the pitch in search of a winner. Peter Abramson, BK Häcken's goalkeeper, is first to act, launching a long ball upfield. Blair Turgott rushes to meet it but is stopped by a timely tackle from Nils Berner, who then plays the ball wide for a cross. Even Hovland positions himself perfectly to receive it, leaping high in the air at just the right moment to intercept it, but his effort fails as the ball sails over the goal. A roar from the crowd rings out and Alan Kasamovic plays a beautiful effortless pass across midfield for Isaac Shaze, who has plenty of space to operate. He gathers momentum but is quickly brought down by Thomas Totland from BK Häcken. The referee awards FC Trollhättan a free kick and backs away from play as Kasamovic steps forward to take it. His shot evades everyone in the box but unfortunately strikes the far post and bounces away harmlessly. The crowd are vibrant throughout this end-to-end action with their chants encouraging both teams on. It'll all come down to these final minutes of extra time. Can one of these sides snatch a late win? The whistle blows for the start of extra time. FC Trollhättan's Adrian Helm takes on BK Häcken's Christopher Hansen and takes a shot on goal. Abraham Son Jessen from BK Häcken is quick to react and saves the effort. Minutes later, Klaus Nyman from the home team tries to break through the opposition's defense only to be gunned down by Thomas, making a crunching tackle that leaves Nyman writhing in pain. The medical team rushes onto the pitch and assists Nyman, who looks to have sustained an injury after that tackle. The game continues now with both teams pushing for a winning goal, however it's still goalless, 4-1 with no changes from before. The clock runs down in extra time as both sides are desperate to break the 4-1 scoreline. FC Trollhättan try to push forward, with Klaus Nyman making a driving run down the left wing and shooting from the edge of the box. However, his effort is saved by goalkeeper Peter Abramson for BK Häcken. The crowd grows anxious as both keepers make excellent saves from close-range shots from their respective teams. BK Häcken make a dangerous counterattack but Ibrahim Sadiq sends his shot wide of the target. The tenseness is reflected in the sky above as a thick blanket of fog slowly creeps across the pitch, muffling any noise beyond shouts and encouragement from either side's supporters. The evening air is cool and crisp, but no wind cuts through it to affect play. FC Trollhättan then launch one more attack deep into extra time, but yet again Abramson is on hand to deny Adrian Helm's deflected strike, snatching a draw for BK Häcken at 4-1. The players of both teams are giving their all as we enter the dying minutes of this game. FC Trollhättan's Nils Werner keeps the ball close to his feet as he dodges past two defenders, creating a dangerous chance for Klaus Nyman. Werner sets up a perfect assist that puts Nyman one-on-one with keeper Abramson. But Abramson is equal to the task, smothering the ball with an impressive diving catch. The relentless pressure from the BK Häcken never stops attempting to push for an equalizer and tie the game even in extra time. Enoch Adu, who has been hustling on all over the pitch today, is incredible under pressure. He cheers his side on from every set piece and attacking moments as he darts around looking for any chance to make a difference in this game. It's clear how much passion he brings to each play. Extra time is underway in this intense matchup between FK Trollhättan and BK Häcken. The home side, FK Trollhättan, currently has a 4-1 lead over BK Häcken after a dominating performance in the first half. Right now in the extra time period, it looks like neither team is going to give an inch. Both squads have come out with renewed energy and commitment to securing the win. BK Häcken forward, Blair Turgott shows no signs of slowing down and is utilizing his speed to create scoring opportunities for himself. On the other side of the pitch, midfielder Enoch Adu for FK Trollhättan appears undeterred by any attempts from the opposing team to contain him. His athleticism and ball control have been on full display throughout the match. Both teams are as charged up for this second act as they were for the first one. You can feel extraordinary tension radiating from both sides of the pitch. Will one of these teams break through before 120 minutes is up? Can Blair Turgott tie it up for BK Häcken with a heroic goal? Or will FK Trollhättan secure the victory? Stay tuned to find out. The clock is ticking and the drama is growing. FC Trollhättan and BK Häcken are still battling it out in extra time with no team taking the lead. The fog has lifted in what has become a sunny day, giving the teams more energy as they try to break the deadlock. Adrian Helm receives a long ball from Axel Svenningsson in midfield, quickly passing it off to Klaus Nyman on the right wing. He charges towards goal before his shot is blocked by Thomas Totland, who kicks it wide for a corner. Nils Werner gets a good delivery off the set piece, but goalkeeper Peter Abramson is there to claim it. Ibrahim Sadiq of BK Häcken gains possession on the edge of FC Trollhättan's box, deftly maneuvering around Samuel Rundqvist and Bernardo Morgado. He takes aim with his left foot, but his shot is blocked by Adam Benedictson in goal. Both teams have shown great determination and resourcefulness, but so far neither has shown that final touch to get the goal they need to win this game. FC Trollhättan keeper Adam Benedictson is sharp, as he jumps to parry away a shot from Blair Turgott of BK Häcken. The long play and extra time is grueling, with neither team able to seize an advantage. Back and forth play, midfield pressure, and more possession for BK Häcken are the only real constants in this otherwise tedious affair. Oscar Udnes of BK Häcken attempts to lob the ball towards the back of FC Trollhättan's goal, but underestimates the strength and length his kick will need to get there. The dull sound of the ball striking the pitch resonates throughout the stadium, representing yet another missed opportunity. Pressure mounts and tensions build as both teams stretch themselves out in pursuit of that elusive winning goal, yet still no breakthrough can be made. It looks like this one will go down to penalties. The two squads are back out in extra time, as the tension of the dying minutes is building, with each side desperately seeking a goal for a late heroics. Both sides are attacking with intensity, but it's BK Häcken that nearly converts their chance as Ibrahim Sadiq weaves his way through the Trollhättan backline, only to be repelled by Adam Benedictson in the box. The fans are going wild, cheering and singing away in anticipation of another goal-scoring opportunity. Peter Abramson follows up with an acrobatic save to deny Klaus Nyman's spectacular strike from outside the penalty area. The crowd erupts as they show their approval and appreciation for both teams' performance so far. It's electric. It's extra time, and the score is still 4-1 in favor of FC Trollhättan. Players on both sides look exhausted, but they're still pushing, giving all they have. Both teams are looking for that one decisive goal. The defense of FC Trollhättan is on their toes as BK Häcken push forward to attack the goal. All eyes are on goalkeeper Adam Benedictson as he makes a daring save, thwarting an opportunity for BK Häcken. The crowd erupts into applause. In midfield, FC Trollhättan's Nils Berner has been putting in a great shift all game long. He knows this could be his last chance to make a difference as time quickly ticks away. Nils powers forward with the ball, picking out an inch-perfect cross for Klaus Nyman, only for it to be deflected away at the last moment by BK Häcken's defender Johan Hammer. The game continues at a frantic pace as both sides battle it out in extra time. With each passing second we draw closer to full time, and still no team has been able to break the deadlock. The players from both teams are visibly exhausted from the long game. FC Trollhättan looks to slow down their passing and possession game in an effort to conserve energy, while BK Häcken is looking for an opportunity to make something happen and get the equalizing goal. Bernardo Morgado of FC Trollhättan receives a pass from Enoch Adu, but is quickly closed down by Johan Hammer of BK Häcken. Morgado passes the ball to Sam Rundqvist, who is immediately attacked by Christopher Hansen of BK Häcken. He moves the ball quickly to Axel Svenningsson before Hansen can get to him. Svenningsson takes a shot on goal, but it is blocked by Abramson in goal for BK Häcken. Time ticks away as the teams unsuccessfully search for that one chance. FC Trollhättan is pushing Häcken hard with a flurry of shots on target. Abramson is doing what he can to keep the Trollhättan strikes out of the net, but they're just not quite getting there. The crowd at the stadium is growing more and more frantic as the game winds down. They know the importance of these last moments and dare giving it their all in an attempt to spur their team onto victory. Kasumovic takes a shot from about 30 yards out, but it flies wide of the goal. A groan of disappointment ripples through the stands. Everyone wanted that one to go in. Adu works his way through Häcken's defense and into the area, but his shot is blocked by Hammer. The crowd is on their feet, cheering wildly in anticipation, only for their elation to turn sour when the ball sails away from danger. Nyman then gets dropped into space in the area and unleashes a fierce strike towards goal. Everybody in the stadium holds their breath as it sails past Abrahamson's outstretched arm, but ultimately it whizzes just wide of post and crossbar. All eyes now turn to referee, who signals for full time. Both teams have given everything they have, but no winner was found. BK Häcken throw in from the left side, Oscar Udnes making the pass down to Blair Turgott, who is quickly closed down by the FC Trollhättan defense. Claude Nyman rushes forward to help put pressure, but Turgott creates space to slip a pass through and Ibrahim Sadiq is onto it. With a burst of speed, He gets past the keeper and is one-on-one with Axel Svenningsson, but Svenningsson puts in a crucial tackle to prevent him from shooting. The game is really starting to heat up now. Both teams are pressing forward relentlessly and attacking with endless energy. BK Häcken have just won themselves a corner kick, with Even Hovland delivering it into the box. The ball causes chaos in the penalty area as both sides desperately try to get on the end of it. Several players jump for it at once, but Adam Benediktsson eventually punches clear for FC Trollhättan. What a save! It's all action here at Gamla IP. We still have no score, but both sides are giving it their all with moments of brilliance throughout this hugely intense game. The battle for the win continues with tensions rising on the pitch. Both teams are playing with an intensity that speaks to their need to finish this game with a victory, and it's starting to show in the tiredness of their steps. FC Trollhättan's Alan Kasimovic gets on a tackle but is blocked off by BK Häcken's Mikkel Rygaard Jensen. There's a groan from the crowd as Kasimovic gets away with a shout down from Jesper Selberg, the referee. The ball is swiftly taken up again by Klaus Nyman for FC Trollhättan, making a run towards the goal. He's blocked off now by BK Häcken's Christopher Hansen, and Totland and Gustafsson quickly take possession of the ball now, trying to achieve something from this last opportunity. Ibrahim Sadiq makes some serious steps at midfield, catching everyone off guard with his pace and power. He quickly passes it to Blair Turgott, who is running for what seems like forever throughout these few minutes of extra time without any success. The fight continues as both teams tested their mettle against each other on this wide-open pitch littered with attempts of attacks only resulting in desperate yielding or blocks of defense or interceptions that keep both scoreboards at 4-1 so far at this stage of the match. The game is getting tense as the extra time runs out. Both teams are making their last hurrah to try and break the deadlock. Neither team can seem to make any real headway, though, as they cancel out each other's attacks with dogged defending. FC Trollhättan seem to be a bit more desperate for a goal, but every attack is well defended by BK Häcken. The tension is palpable as the two teams battle it out relentlessly, but unfortunately, it's still 4-1 at the end of extra time. Boring doesn't even begin to describe this stalemate. It's been an uneventful match, with no goals and no truly exciting moments in it. But that's soccer. Some games are boring, others are exhilarating. We'll surely get an exciting matchup next week. The extra time begins with BK Häcken on the attack, a flurry of passes from the defense to the midfield finding their goalscorer Ibrahim Sadiq on the edge of the box. He makes an effort on goal but it is blocked by the defender. Now we have a midfield battle with both teams looking for an opening. Time ticking away, FC Trollhättan puts together one last surge forward, their midfielder Kasper Wiklund pushing forward. Suddenly, he gets the ball and makes his way towards the penalty area. But before he can reach it, he runs into strong defending from Johan Hammer. It's a nasty collision which knocks Wiklund down and he's clearly injured. Play is stopped as medical staff rush onto the pitch to check on him. The players from BK Häcken race down the left flank as Blair Turgott delivers a cross deep inside the box. Alan Kasimovic is there to prevent any attempted shot but succeeds only in pushing the ball out for a corner after an intense challenge from Ibrahim Sadiq. Inside the penalty box, Thomas Totland delivers the ball with a powerful header but cannot get it past Adam Benediktsson, who stands tall and keeps the score at 4-1. The crowd roars on as both teams battle it out in their attempt to snatch a goal before the final whistle blows. In midfield, Oscar Udners powers his way upfield past two opponents before unleashing a heavy shot that is easily blocked by Axel Svenningsson, who tactically positions himself to stay firmly put in front of his team's goal. With minutes on the clock winding down and tension rising on both sides of the pitch, both teams remain tied at 4-1. FC Trollhättan's Klaus Nyman bursts down the pitch and goes for the goal, but his shot narrowly misses its mark. BK Häcken's Blair Turgott gets ready for a quick counter, but Samuel Gustafsson is sent off with a yellow card for tripping Nyman as he breaks away. Both teams struggle to gain control of the ball in the midfield as they battle for possession back and forth. The match is heating up as both teams are on edge. The players are moving quickly across the grassy field, eager to gain an advantage in extra time. As they tirelessly fight to keep their opponents from taking the lead, a loud cheer rises up from the stands. The atmosphere is electrifying as all eyes are glued to the action on the pitch. The tempo of the game is now brimming with intensity as both sides push hard for a breakthrough. The game is in its dying minutes, with the score still at 4-1 for FC Trollhättan. Both teams have been pushing hard for a last-gasp goal, with BK Häcken coming tantalizingly close. BK Häcken's Ibrahim Sadiq has been particularly impressive today, his deft and widely ranged skill on the ball proving invaluable to his team as they push for an equalizer. With seconds left in regulation time and just moments remaining in extra time, both teams are throwing everything they have left into attack. FC Trollhättan's Enoch Adu heads a great ball forward, but it's just wide of the goal. BK Häcken's Blair Turgut hurriedly picks up the throw and launches a pass upfield. Oscar Udinese takes it on his stride and carries it towards the box, but he trips and brings down a defending player. There's a free kick to FC Trollhättan 25 yards out, fired low by Adrian Helm. It sails past the wall but is blocked by Abramson in goal. BK Häcken charges forward again with Turgut at the helm. He passes to Ibrahim Sadiq, who darts towards the box, but he is stopped by a timely tackle from Alan Kasimovic. The crowd roars as both teams press for a winning goal in extra time, but neither side can break through. The players in the second half come out with an extra sense of determination, looking to make a dramatic comeback. Both teams are making swift attacking runs in an attempt to find the back of the net before extra time comes to a close. Suddenly there is a cloud of concern over the pitch as FC Trollhättan's Adrian Helm takes a nasty fall and appears to be injured. Play is momentarily suspended as trainers from both teams race onto the pitch, displaying medical equipment and offering medical attention. Helm looks to be in considerable pain, and he furiously shakes off any attempts at helping him get off the pitch. Eventually he manages, but it is crystal clear that this does not bode well for the home team's chances at salvaging any points from this game. The teams are moving with a sense of urgency as the clock continues to count down, and FC Trollhättan is pushing for an equalizer. Everyone in the stadium is on the edge of their seats. On the left flank, forward Adrian Helm shows off his electric footwork to weave through several BK Häcken defenders, but in the end he's unable to find that final pass. A great effort from him, nonetheless. BK Häcken is doing their best to hold off Trollhättan's attacks, with defender Ivan Hovland throwing himself into brave tackles and putting his body on the line every time they threaten. At one point, he manages to get in between Klaus Nyman and Axel Svenningsson, clipping the ball away just in time and earning loud applause from both teams. In a sign of sportsmanship, Nyman commends Hovland for his fantastic defending. FC Trollhättan is pushing hard for a second goal and getting closer to the BK Häcken net every minute. The defenders of BK Häcken are doing their very best to stop the offensive onslaught, Johan Hammer leading the charge with some incredible clearances. Meanwhile, Blair Turgut is determined to get his team back in it and is displaying tremendous energy, making runs through the middle and creating chances for his teammates up front. Adu has a look on goal, but his shot goes just wide of the post. Both teams are looking for that decisive breakthrough, but it's looking like extra time may be needed here. The showdowns between Adu and Mikkel Rygaard Jensen have kept us entertained throughout this matchup, two great players clashing on every opportunity. The clock winding down, FC Trollhättan continues their attack. Klaus Nyman threads a beautiful pass to Adrian Helm, who takes it in his stride, but his shot is blocked by Ivan Hovland and goes out for a corner. Enoch Adu takes the corner. He sends it into the edge of the 6-yard box, where his teammate Samuel Rundqvist picks it up and shoots, but Abramson is ready and pushes it away. The crowd roars as the ball is intercepted by BK Häcken's Mikkel Rygaard Jensen, who quickly plays it back upfield. Ibrahim Sadiq takes the ball, shoots for goal, but Adam Benediktsson is there to stop the attempt before it reaches his goal. The crowd is going wild, their energy making its way onto the pitch as both teams fight on. It's neck and neck here at extra time as both sides battle for that all-important equalizer. Way to go, crowd. You're really bringing energy tonight with all your support. The players have returned to the pitch after a 5-minute break, but so far neither team has been able to make a goal in extra time. Both teams seem relatively content to continue passing the ball around without much effort as FC Trollhättan still holds on to their 4-1 lead. BK Häcken looks tired and is struggling to maintain any real attack. The pace of the game has slowed down significantly as fatigue is beginning to set in on both sides. FC Trollhättan seems content to maintain its lead and just clock out the remaining minutes of extra time. As both teams are keenly aware of the scoreline, no real attempts at goal have been made thus far, leaving this game rather dull and tedious for viewers. FC Trollhättan quickly break with a through ball to Adrian Helm, who uses his skill to move past his defender. The crowd is on their feet, but the referee blows the whistle for a foul, much to the frustration of the home fans. BK Häcken are awarded a free kick, but the defender's effort sails well over the bar. Both teams look eager for a goal, but time is quickly running out. It's Kasumovic with the ball. He tries to find Nyman on the edge of area, but he's forced out by Hammer. The referee gives nothing as both players tussle for position. The referee seems to be favoring neither side in this close encounter. Well folks, in a thrilling and electrifying match, FC Trollhättan have emerged triumphant tonight. The sound of the final whistle has brought the stadium to its feet as blue and yellow flags are seen across the terraces, a sight that will forever be frozen in time. This is certainly an historic moment for FC Trollhättan, as they've proven they have what it takes to compete with one of the top teams in Swedish football. As we all know, their path through Svenska Cupen only gets tougher from here, but this success tonight gives them priceless momentum to carry forward. For their supporters all around the globe, tonight's victory will go down in folklore as evidence that their hometown heroes can compete with the best of them and can rise to any challenge ahead. The game kicks off with a big kick from Jönköping Sydra's Samuel Adrian. He sends it to Robin Book, but the pass is just a bit too long. Book tries to reach it, but FC Trollhättan's Axel Svenningsson is there to intercept the ball and clear it away. Both teams are immediately on their toes, looking for an opportunity to break the deadlock and score the first goal of the match. Jönköping Sydra are seeing more of the ball right now as they press high up the pitch in search of that vital breakthrough against the determined FC Trollhättan defense. Nielsen with a long kick to Nikolic now as he looks for an early opener for his side. Nyman is quickly across to deny him and put an end to this attack. It remains 0-0 in this early stage of play. The first kickoff of the game has been made and all 22 players are ready for battle. We're off and running in this matchup between Jönköping Sydra and FC Trollhättan. Jönköping Sydra have the early possession, with Robin Book trying to press forward on the left flank. He sends a driven pass to Erik Johansson, but before he can control it, Bernardo Morgado steps up with a well-timed tackle to clear the danger. The match is already intensifying as both teams battle it out for every inch of turf. Marko Nikolic is already beginning to exert his influence on midfield with strong runs down the center and passes successfully split through Trollhättan's back line. Arvid Eriksson on the far side intercepts an attacking move by FC Trollhättan, sending the ball back downfield quickly. We're 5 minutes into this intense game and neither side is willing to give an inch. 0-0 still remains the score as Jönköping Sydra and FC Trollhättan continue their battle across the pitch. The whistle blows, and Jönköping Sydra kicks off. Erik Johansson starts the play, sending the ball to Samuel Adrian in midfield. He passes it to Anton Thorsson, who has a chance to move forward with the ball. He cuts right and races down the sideline, but is quickly pressured by Samuel Rundqvist of FC Trollhättan who slides in hard and forces a turnover. The ball rolls into Alan Kasimovic's path who looks to quickly move it forward with a powerful strike from distance, but his effort sails wide of the post. Jönköping Sydra reclaims possession, calmly building their attack from back to front and looking for an opportunity in the final third. Impressive teamwork sees Marko Nikolic make his way down the left flank as he takes on Axel Svenningsson with some deft footwork before sending in a teasing cross, but Bernardo Morgado is there for FC Trollhättan to make an important clearance. The ball is out of play for a goal kick, with no goals in this game so far. The match is underway and Jönköping Sydra start on the attack. Robin Book sends the ball across the pitch to winger Marko Nikolic, but he can't quite gather the pass in time and it's intercepted by FC Trollhättan defender Bernard Morgado. Morgado quickly sends the ball off to midfielder Kasper Wiklund, who sends a long pass up to forward Adrian Helm. Helm takes it at full stride and charges down the runway towards goal, but his shot sails just wide of the post. Goal kick for Jönköping Sydra as FC Trollhättan failed to take the early lead, still 0-0 on the scoreboard so far. The ball is rolling and it's Jönköping Sydra's turn to go on the attack. Arvid Eriksson, Malcolm Moenza and Adam Ben Lamin on the move up the pitch with Henrik Lofqvist at the back. They break through with a promising attack as Daniel Strandsäter distributes the ball wide to Robin Book. Erik Johansson gets on the end of his teammates through ball and takes it into the box, but flies past Adam Benediktsson, too wide. The crowd cheers as Trollhättan fights to keep hold of the game, but can't break through our defense. The game has started off slowly as both teams try their best to settle into rhythm. Jönköping Sydra in possession, passing the ball around carefully but not risking too much yet. For Trollhättan they're sitting back a bit more and only look for a break when an opportunity arises. End-to-end action is yet to be seen in this first half of play, still no goals for either side with 3 minutes gone on the clock. The fans are really getting into it here. FC Trollhättan start off with a beautiful passing play. Bernardo Morgado carries the ball up the right side of the pitch as Enoch Adu moves into position to support neutralizing any threats. The pass is a perfect strike but Jönköping Sydra's Arvid Eriksson is there to intercept, stepping in front of the oncoming attack to disrupt their strategy. The crowd roars in appreciation for Eriksson's slick defending. Eriksson clears the ball upfield, where Daniel Strandsäter is waiting in midfield ready to launch another counterattack for his team. He quickly passes it off to his left, hooking up with Anton Thorsson who swiftly dribbles towards the goal mouth. The whole stadium holds their breath in anticipation as he takes aim at the far post, but his shot goes just wide. Cheers erupt from across the stadium as they recognize a real opportunity missed by Jönköping Sydra. The teams have taken the pitch, and we are moments away from the kickoff. Both sides look ready to go, giving us a great matchup. Jönköping Södra takes possession and passes the ball around their defense back and forth, looking for an opening in the Trollhättan side. They finally manage to thread it through to Marko Nikolic at midfield, who sends it over to Erik Johansson up front. But Trollhättan goalkeeper Adam Benediktsson is on his toes and gathers the ball safely in his gloves. Great save there by Benediktsson. The crowd here at Jönköping is defiantly feeling it. They know they're in for a good game today. And we continue with the game. No team has yet managed a goal, so the score still stands at 0-0. The teams are clashing in the midfield, both sides aggressive in their approach. Jönköping Södra send the ball forward to Robin Book, who goes on a daring run down the right wing. There's desperate defending by FC Trollhättan as they desperately try to win possession. But Book manages to keep hold of the ball, and as he pushes toward the box, a chorus of cheers erupt from the stadium. What amazing support from the crowd today, they're really showing passion for their teams. The ball is sent into the box, but Nielsen from Jönköping Södra is there and manages to snatch it up before FC Trollhättan get a chance to challenge. The teams continue battling midfield, neither side giving an inch as they look for that all-important breakthrough. The action is kicking off here at Jönköping Södra Stadium, where Jönköping Södra face off against FC Trollhättan. Both teams have come out the blocks flying, with aggression and determination evident on both sides of the pitch. We are 7 minutes in and it's already a tense match. The ball is played out wide to Robin Book of Jönköping Södra. He immediately cuts inside the box, skillfully dribbling past several opponents before being brought down near the edge of the box. The referee isn't convinced there is enough evidence for a penalty though, so play goes on. Now FC Trollhättan break forward with speedy winger Klaus Nyman leading the charge. He's been causing problems for Jönköping all game, and he tries to smoke past defender Malcolm Moenza, but Moenza expertly reads the situation and wins back possession for his team. It's a great piece of defending from Moenza, but Nyman makes sure he goes down fighting. The home side Jönköping Södra line up in their traditional 4-4-2 formation, maintaining solidity on the pitch. Their opponents FC Trollhättan are in a 4-4-1-1, looking to exploit space and create chances. As the game progresses, the two sides battle it out, trying to break the deadlock. Jönköping striker Erik Johansson looks ready to pounce on an errant pass by Trollhättan goalkeeper Adam Benediktsson, but his shot narrowly misses. On the other end of the pitch, a charging Klaus Nyman winds up from 25 yards, only for his effort to rattle off the crossbar, leaving everyone stunned. It's a high-intensity game so far, with both sides giving as much as they get. However, there's been a setback for Jönköping as midfielder Marko Nikolic is down on the ground injured. He looked in a lot of pain as he was taken off by the physio, which could be a big loss for Jönköping if he's unable to continue due to his importance coming forward from midfield. The score remains 0-0 with just over 10 minutes before half-time. The match is heating up here as both teams are playing a very close game. Jönköping Södra are trying to counter-attack with the ball in the feet of Arvid Eriksson, but FC Trollhättan's defense puts up a tough fight and manages to take away the ball. Nyman makes an impressive run with the ball, going past two defenders before being stopped by Moenza. He tries again, this time managing to pass it to Adu, who takes a shot at goal, but Nielsen is quick on his feet and pulls off a fantastic save. Trollhättan put on the pressure as Wiklund passes to Nyman, who slides it across the pitch to search for Schaze, but they're stopped in their tracks by Lofqvist from Jönköping Södra. The match continues as each team looks for an opening as both defensive lines are playing well. Johansson from Jönköping Södra has a great chance. He comes face to face with Benediktsson, but his shot goes wide of the post. As the game wears on, we can see no weakening in either team's intensity as they fight for that all-important goal. It's 0-0 so far, just minutes remaining in the first half of this top-class encounter. Kicking off in the 10th minute of an intense match, Jönköping Södra and FC Trollhättan face off in a critical contest. Both teams have kept their lines strong and unbreached, preventing any goals from crossing the goal line. The home team striker, Robin Book, is first on the move as sprints upfield looking to break the deadlock. But he's been challenged by a tackle from FC Trollhättan's defender Axel Svenningsson. As they duel it out on the pitch, a roar of cheers and applause breaks out throughout the stadium. You can feel the energy pulsing through Jönköping Södra's loyal supporters. Book narrowly escapes with marksman-like agility and looks to take advantage of his opponent's error. He slips past another defender and advances down the field with growing momentum. Just when it seems he is about to shoot for goal, however, he is met by another swipe from a FC Trollhättan player. The crowd gasps in delight as the two go head-to-head once again. With neither team able to break through just yet, this nail-biting fight for possession is sure to only get more thrilling. The crowd is alive as Jönköping Södra and FC Trollhättan take the field in a tense match. Both teams are evenly matched and competition is fierce as they battle it out on the pitch. Jönköping Södra midfielder Samuel Adrian launches an attack, dashing down the sidelines and past several FC Trollhättan defensemen. He passes to striker Erik Johansson, who takes a shot at Adam Benediktsson in the FC Trollhättan goal. Benediktsson leaps up, diving out of the way of the oncoming shot. The crowd gasps and then erupts into cheers as the ball sails just wide, missing its mark by mere inches. Adam Ben Lamin in defense for Jönköping Södra makes an impressive tackle to win back control of the ball from Isaac Schaze from FC Trollhättan. Lamin passes to midfield partner Marko Nikolic, who passes to forward Robin Book. Book sets up for a shot outside of the box, but Enoch Adu makes an incredible tackle to disrupt him and concede a corner kick. The referee blows his whistle and Jacob Tegenblom from Jönköping Södra steps up for the corner kick. He hammers a beautiful cross into traffic in front of their opponent's goal, but no teammate is able to capitalize on it and FC Trollhättan clear it away with ease. The game continues as both sides clash against each other, no team able to surge ahead yet. Each side creates chances but fails to put them away while defending staunchly against counterattacks. It's still 0-0 with 11 minutes gone, tensions rising as we go into injury time. The ball is played past by the forward Erik Johansson of Jönköping Södra to midfielder Anton Thorsson on the right side of the pitch. Thorsson attempts a long cross, but it's blocked by defender Alan Kasimovich of FC Trollhättan. The ball is then cleared, but quickly recovered by Robin Book of Jönköping Södra. He takes it to the center of the pitch and sends an ambitious shot at goal, but Adam Benediktsson springs towards it and saves. Great determination from the goalkeeper, who maintains his side's clean sheet. The match is taking place at Nye Competitions Arena in Jönköping, Sweden, a 7,500 capacity football stadium acclaimed for its modern architecture with its arcing roof covering all seats. Every seat offers great views of all action on the pitch. It is also equipped with modern facilities such as floodlights for night matches and undersoil heating, making it a great venue for football all year round. The action is underway as Jönköping Södra's Anton Thorsson takes possession and pushes forward. He's surrounded by defenders from FC Trollhättan but still manages to squeeze away and gets a pass off to Robin Book, who sprints down the pitch. Book runs into space and has a shot on goal, but it goes wide and the keeper collects it. Now FC Trollhättan is pushing their way up the pitch with Klaus Nyman in possession. He passes it off to Adrian Helm just outside the penalty area, but Henrik Lofqvist forces him wide, driving Helm away from goal. In doing so, Lofqvist injures himself and he grimaces in pain as he clutches his leg. He has to be stretchered off the pitch, replaced by Victor Bergstrom for Jönköping Södra. Both teams will have to play with 10 men now for the remainder of the half. The game is off to a great start, with both teams putting in an equal effort. Jönköping Södra has possession of the ball and is making their way forth with blistering pace, looking for an early goal. Samuel Adrian takes a shot, but Therese not enough power behind it and it's deflected by the keeper. Both teams surge forward, pushing up their players on either side of the pitch. The midfielders are all working hard to gain possession as they battle each other for every inch they can get. Henrik Lofqvist manages to weave his way through 3 FC Trollhättan defenders and passes it off to Robin Book on the right wing, who makes a swift move towards the box. He swings a curled cross to the center where Erik Johansson is waiting, but his header goes straight into the hands of Adam Benediktsson. It's going to take something special at this rate before we see a goal in this match. The ball has just been set rolling. Jönköping Södra's midfielders are pushing forward, looking to create an early attack. Dare fielding a counterattack with Samuel Adrian darting forward on the right flank and Marko Nikolic sprinting down the left. The home team looks to be gaining momentum, with Erik Johansson getting in behind the FC Trollhättan defense. They only have their goalkeeper between him and the goal. Disaster strikes as Johansson goes down in a heap right outside the 18-yard box. He appears to have injured his ankle in that collision and looks like he won't be able to continue anytime soon. The crowd is holding its breath as the medical team come on to assess his injury, but for now we can't say for sure how serious it is. Play resumes with FC Trollhättan taking possession of the ball, pushing into Jönköping Södra's territory. Dare working it around nicely and look more confident after their opposition's injury, but they've yet to find a way past of all those defenders in blue. Back and forth goes the ball with neither team being able to make anything stick, leaving us at a scoreless 0-0 as we hit minute 15. As the two teams enter their 20th minute of play, Jönköping Södra's Marko Nikolic sends a long ball upfield, finding Arvid Eriksson. With Trollhättan's defensive line pushed up, Eriksson has been left with plenty of space to whip in a cross. The ball is sent curling high into the air towards the penalty area. The crowd hold their collective breath as the cross pins its way towards the goal mouth where Robin Book awaits. He rises like a salmon to meet it with his head, sending a powerful header on target. But Adam Benediktsson gets there first, parrying it away for a corner kick. The stadium erupts in cheers as temperatures soar on this balmy midsummer day. The sun is shining and there isn't a cloud in sight. All eyes turn to the corner flag now as Jönköping Södra get ready to take their kick. The home side, Jönköping Södra, have started off strong with the midfielders Anton Thorsson and Samuel Adrian firmly controlling their side of the pitch. Thorsson finds midfielder Marko Nikolic on the wing, who threads a well-measured pass to Robin Book up top. Trollhättan resist the offense and they make a break down the other end with forward Klaus Nyman cutting inside on his right foot, but is swiftly closed down by Adam Ben Lamin at the back line of Jönköping Södra. The weather has been overcast all day, which is perfect conditions for soccer as it offers both sides plenty of traction underfoot while maintaining a cool temperature in order to keep players energized throughout the match. Jönköping Södra's Erik Johansson has just got the ball. He's taking it forward, weaving through the FC Trollhättan defenders with ease. He takes a powerful shot, but it's saved by Adam Benediktsson in goal, who makes an incredible diving save. The crowd erupts in cheers and applause as they watch the thrilling action unfold on the pitch. Marko Nikolic from Jönköping Södra gets the ball from Erik Johansson and passes it to Daniel Strandsäter. But Strandsäter fails to take control of it and loses possession after a tackle from Klaus Nyman from FC Trollhättan. Nyman quickly distributes the ball out wide to Enoch Adu in midfield and makes a run towards goal. Adu looks up and finds Isaac Shaze, who is unmarked and waiting for the pass in the penalty box. But before Shaze can receive it, Henrik Lofqvist from Jönköping Södra runs across to make a last-ditch tackle and stops another surefire chance at goal for FC Trollhättan. Jönköping's Arvid Eriksson and FC Trollhättan's Enoch Adu are engaged in a heated midfield battle, exchanging knocks and hard tackles as they vie for the ball. Eriksson gets the upper hand with a strong challenge. He wins the ball and plays it long to Henrik Lofqvist on the right, but the defender's touch is too heavy and it goes out for a corner. It's been a physical first half. Adu has drawn some criticism from the crowd this time as his tackle was a little reckless. He'll need to be careful not to pick up a booking. Jönköping Södra is pressing the attack with a flurry of passes, but Trollhättan is fighting hard to keep their defense tight and prevent any scoring opportunities. So far they have been successful. FC Trollhättan is gaining control of the midfield and many of the chances that Jönköping Södra have been creating have all but dried up. Danny Strandsäter tried to dribble past Enoch Adu, only to be muscled off the ball as Adu produces a sublime defensive play. The game is starting to become a more tactical affair as both teams look for an opening in the opposition's defense, but neither side can quite seem to break through. The game has slowed down quite a bit and the intensity has dropped off from what it was earlier in the half. The match is underway and both teams are playing aggressively from the get-go. Jönköping Södra is controlling the ball, looking for an opening in the opposing defense. They've navigated themselves through midfield now, as Arvid Eriksson drives down the left flank with Marko Nikolic in support. With a loud round of encouragement from the home crowd, Eriksson sends a dangerous cross into the box, But it's just wide of its target as defender Bernardo Morgado gets just enough of a foot on it to send it sailing past goalkeeper Adam Benedictson and out for a throw-in. The stadium is buzzing, the crowd cheering and applauding all the players' efforts. The Grand Arena, built in 2003, sits atop a hill overlooking downtown Jönköping with its earthen walls fired orange and hues of sunset as night begins to fall. This stadium has seen many great games over its years, and surely this match will be added to that list if neither team can break through during regulation time. The ball is still in the hands of Jönköping Södra, their forward Robin Book taking control and making a dash for goal. He dodges two defenders, sending them sprawling to the ground. The crowd cheers as Book takes his shot, but it just sails wide of the left post. He looks disappointed as he turns away. Meanwhile, on the other side of the pitch, FC Trollhättan's Adrian Helm is tussling with Marko Nikolic over the ball. They both put in a great effort, but neither player manages to break through the other's defense. The crowd looks on, hoping for some action. And here's a joke for you all: why did Arvid Eriksson have trouble staying in position during today's game? Because he was so far out of bounds. Get it? Out of bounds. The Jönköping Södra goalkeeper Alexander Nielsen rushes out to make a crucial save, just as Klaus Nyman was about to shoot. Now it's up to the defense to clear the ball away. But FC Trollhättan is pressing hard and are inching closer to the goal. Midfielder Enoch Adu gets the ball with an impressive first touch, dodging past two defenders and sends it forward to Adrian Helm, who is making a strong run down the right flank. His cross is on target, but goalkeeper Alexander Nielsen springs into action once again with a diving save. The crowd erupts with appreciation for his commitment. Now Jönköping Södra attempt a counterattack. Robin Book looks for a pass from Anton Thorsson, but it's intercepted by Axel Svenningsson, who quickly switches play and passes it back to goalkeeper Adam Benedictson. The first 24 minutes of this game have been back and forth, with no team taking a clear shot at goal yet. Both sides have shown flashes of talent, but haven't been able to string together a cohesive attacking plan. Jönköping Södra midfielder Anton Thorsson sends a through ball splitting the FC Trollhättan defense, but Henrik Lofqvist on the wing is unable to get on the end of it. In a burst of energy, Robin Book makes a surging run down the left flank and looks to fire off a shot from outside the box. The shot comes in hard and fast, but Adam Benedictson in goal for FC Trollhättan makes an impressive diving save. After some decent build-up play from both sides, we're still an exciting scoreless draw so far. Time is running out in the first half, and it would take something special to break the deadlock before halftime. Unfortunately, there's been a lack of real quality moments in this match, and it's becoming increasingly boring as each minute ticks on. It still stands 0-0. Minute 25 and Jönköping Södra have a corner kick. Arvid Eriksson takes it, firing the ball accurately towards the goalmouth, but it's headed out of bounds by FC Trollhättan. The game is starting to draw to a bit of a stalemate, with neither team able to make any real breakthroughs in attack. Both sides are showing signs of desperation as they search for a way through the opposition defense. Save after save from both goalkeepers has frustrated the crowd, creating an atmosphere of boredom as both teams attempt to find their rhythm and create something special on the pitch. Chances are slim and far between, with neither side able to get that crucial opener and break the deadlock. So far we've yet to see either side take the upper hand in this matchup. Arvid Eriksson sets up the play with a long pass to the wings, finding Robin Book in space. Book dribbles the ball, inches away from Samuel Rundqvist before launching a shot, but it sails wide of the goalpost. The crowd groans as they watch the ball hit the advertisement boards. Trollhättan's goalkeeper Adam Benedictson gives a sigh of relief as he watches his team dodge a bullet. Meanwhile, midfielder Anton Thorsson is hard at work trying to put together another creative attack, sending several dangerous crosses into the box that narrowly miss their targets. The crowd is energized and full of anticipation as both teams battle for possession and look for an opening to score a goal and take the lead. The ball is back in play and Jönköping Södra take the initiative. There's a great cross from Marko Nikolic, picked out expertly by Henrik Lofqvist, but the headed chance is just about saved by Adam Benedictson in the FC Trollhättan goal. In response to this great show of attacking from Jönköping Södra, the home crowd cheer passionately, roaring their team forward. On the other side of this, FC Trollhättan respond with a quick counter-attack and press forward through their midfielders Klaus Nyman and Adrian Helm. They battle hard against Jönköping Södra's defense and make an opening, but great defending from Arvid Eriksson sees him win back possession for his team. The fans jump off their feet cheering on their side. Still 0-0 as we approach into injury time of the first half. It's 28 minutes in, and the match between Jönköping Södra and FC Trollhättan is still at 0-0, with neither side able to find the breakthrough. Both teams have tried to construct creative attacking plays but have been disrupted by staunch defending, leading to a rather boring game for the spectator. The last few minutes have seen Jönköping Södra monopolizing possession and swarming forward in search of an opener, with Robin Book coming desperately close to a header that just missed from the top of the box. The situation remains unchanged at 0-0 however as FC Trollhättan continue to hang on determinedly. Both sides will be hoping they can break through before long and change this tedious game around. The crowd's attention is focused on the midfield as FC Trollhättan's Axel Svenningsson and Jönköping Södra's Anton Thorsson both jostle for possession. Svenningsson has great control of the ball and manages to gain a step on Thorsson and put a dangerous pass in for Nyman. Thorsson sprints back to recover, but appears to twist his ankle in the process, sending him tumbling to the ground. He immediately grabs for it in anguish as he rolls across the grass and calls for a substitution from his teammates. The medical staff runs out onto the field to assist him as he limps off with their help, obviously in a great deal of pain. Although no goal has been scored yet, it looks like Jönköping Södra could have suffered an unfortunate loss with this injury. The referee just blew his whistle, signaling for a brief break in the game. Both teams now take a moment to regroup and reassess their strategies as the first half of the match nears its end. As both teams pause, Jönköping Södra's attacker, Robin Book, sends a hopeful volley forward towards their opponent's goal. The fans watching from both sides hold their breath in anticipation, but are ultimately disappointed as the ball goes wide of target. The referee signals for play to continue, much to the dismay of FC Trollhättan who wanted a foul for offside against Book. However, the referee seems to be reluctant to make any call this close to halftime and waves play on. It's been an exciting 30 minutes so far with no goals being scored yet. The ball is back on the pitch after a goal kick from Jönköping Södra goalkeeper Alexander Nielsen. Striker Robin Book gets control of the ball on the left-hand side and looks to drive into the box. Energetically he dribbles his way past two FC Trollhättan defenders and heads towards the center circle. Suddenly, he is intercepted by Axel Svenningsson who battles for the ball, releasing an electrifying roar from the crowd as they anticipate a quick counterattack. Adrian Helm leads a dangerous attack upfield but at moment's notice finds himself blocked out by Malcolm Moenza who puts in an aggressive tackle and wins back possession alternatively. The Jönköping Södra players feverishly press forward in search for their first goal of the game, pushing through their opponents with great confidence and intensity. The sound in stadium reverberates around the stands. It is intensely loud as both teams fight for control of the game. The awe-inspiring architecture of this stadium has left many eyes wide open, with its 4 huge grandstands stretching across each side of pitch, all united by a magnificent roof lining right above it. This incredible view has added to immense atmosphere created here today. Jönköping Södra sends the ball flying across the pitch with a beautifully executed midfield pass, but FC Trollhättan's Axel Svenningsson is quick to intercept and take it back up the left wing. He sends it careening forward up near the penalty line, where Klaus Nyman hits a shot for goal but it's off target. Nielsen in goal for Jönköping Södra decides to play it safe, and runs out to kick it away from danger. Now FC Trollhättan looks to keep up some pressure and turn up the heat. Kasumovic releases a long-range shot on goal, but it sails above Nielsen's crossbar and out of play. We're seeing some great back and forth between these two sides, as they look for any small opening in the opposition's defenses. The crowd is roaring as each team continues to push forward and attack, creating massive energy on the pitch. The match reaches new heights of intensity as both teams struggle against each other trying to score that all-important first goal. Neither team has had much luck so far, though 32 minutes in and we've still got no score. Jönköping Södra maintain possession, looking for an opening in the tight defense of FC Trollhättan. The crowd is on their feet, chanting encouragingly for their team, It's truly electrifying. Daniel Strandsater makes a strong move with the ball but is shut down by tough defending from Enoch Adu, who wins back possession. The crowd erupts with cheers as Skiza makes a break towards the penalty area of Jokoping Sudra. Oh! What a save from Alexander Nielsen, the Jönköping Sudra goalkeeper. He dives to the ground and parries Klaus Nyman's shot wide of goal. Great reaction. A clean sheet so far. And a special shout out to the fans here tonight. They're making this an amazing atmosphere to watch soccer in. The action has really picked up in the past few minutes. Teresa flurry of passes between the midfielders of Jönköping Sudra and FC Trollhättan as they try to gain possession in the center of the pitch. It looks like an intense battle for control. With a few tense moments, Daniel Strandsater reclaims the ball for Jönköping Sudra but is quickly intercepted by FC Trollhättan's Enoch Adu. He quickly turns to launch a shot on goal, but is stopped by an incredible save from Alexander Nielsen, Jönköping's goalkeeper. Nielsen knows how to make sure that his team stays in the game. The teams come out strong in the first half, and we watch as Jönköping Sudra team passes the ball up the pitch with quick footwork from Arvid Eriksson and Adam Ben Lamin. But FC Trollhättan is not sitting idly by, as Enoch Adu uses his tricky skills to pass down to Adrian Helm and make a shot on goal. However, Alexander Nielsen is quick on his toes and makes a crucial save to maintain the 0-0 scoreline. It's getting windy here at the pitch as we see gusts of wind pushing clouds of swirling mist away from either side of the pitch, adding an extra bit of drama to what looks to be an intense game. It's an intense match between Jönköping Sudra and FC Trollhättan here at the stadium. Alexander Nielsen's goalkeeping has been tested to the max. He didn't give in after a relentless barrage of shots. The pitch is in great condition with the green grass glinting in the lights. Almost out of nowhere, more energy is injected into the game as Daniel Strandsater sprints across the field. He drops back to defend against a long ball launched from midfield by Klaus Nyman for FC Trollhättan. Strandsater clambers ahead and dispossesses Nyman before unleashing a wayward shot that goes skywards, luckily not trouble for Benediktsson in goal. But FC Trollhättan counter quickly and Enoch Adu steps up with the ball and surges forward. With good control, he makes his way past defense right up to the penalty area, but just as he's about to take aim on goal, Adam Ben Lamin comes sliding in with a tremendous last-ditch tackle which sends Adu flying off his feet and gives Jönköping Sudra some hope. It's been an exciting game so far and it looks like we're heading for a draw at full time. 1-0 either way would be great result for either team. There is just 4 minutes left to play on this dramatic match. The tempo is getting higher and higher in this game, as FC Trollhättan look to break the stalemate against Jönköping Sudra. Just now, Jönköping's forward Robin Book latches onto a loose ball and drives down the left flank at lightning speed. He gets past 2 defenders before he's brought down by a sliding tackle from Alan Kasumovic. The referee is blowing his whistle to signal the foul, but Book manages to get his shot away. It heads towards the top corner but it's just inches over the bar and out of play. Aiming for laughs midway through the game, it's no surprise that some fans are claiming that midfielder Isaac Shaze possesses supernatural powers. After all, he does seem to move faster than a speeding bullet when presented with a chance for a goal. FC Trollhättan's Nils Berner is making a move down the left flank, leaving his defender in the dust. He sends in a curling cross to the far post, but it's just out of reach of Klaus Nyman, whose effort to make contact with the ball is valiant. The crowd in the stands roar with excitement, knowing that the game could have gone either way. Jönköping Sudra break quickly on the counter-attack and Henrik Lofqvist slides a beautiful pass into Robin Book, who takes a touch before firing an unstoppable shot to the bottom corner of Adam Benediktson's net, but his attempt rings off the crossbar. The crowd erupts as they are left on edge, wondering what might happen next in this thrilling game. The game is coming close to the end of the first half and both teams have been playing their hearts out. Jönköping Sudra has just made a well-executed attack, with Robin Book and Eric Johansson putting pressure on FC Trollhättan's defenders, but Bernardo Morgado managed to intercept their pass at the last second and make a throw-in for his team. Isaac Shaze gets a hold of the ball and tries to get it up the field, but Arvid Eriksson wins it back for Jönköping Sudra. Now Samuel Adrian is trying to make something happen, but he ends up making a bad pass that goes out of bounds. Heard a joke about Jönköping Sudra's goalkeeper Alexander Nielsen? He always saves money when shopping, he never pays full price. It's anyone's game here in the first half, both teams having equal chances but neither able to capitalize against stiff defenses. Jönköping Södra are pushing the ball forward with great pace, but FC Trollhättan looks determined to keep the game scoreless. Arvid Eriksson makes a daring run with the ball, Marko Nikolic providing a supporting pass before quickly picking up the pressure from FC Trollhättan's midfield. Robin Book gets an unexpected shot on goal, but it goes high and wide. The game is as tight as ever, Jönköping Södra slowly but surely tightening their grip on this match. Henrik Lofqvist plays a magnificent through ball towards Samuel Adrian, who takes full advantage of a spilled pass from the opposition defense. Swiftly changing direction on his way downfield, Adrian sends a pinpoint cross towards Klaus Nyman, who sends an emphatic header past Alexander Nielsen and into the back of the net. The away team has taken the lead in this riveting matchup. What a thrilling move to break open what had been an incredibly tight battle thus far. We'll see if Jönköping Södra can retaliate or if FC Trollhättan can hold on to their precious lead. It's 0-1 in favor of FC Trollhättan right now, ladies and gents. FC Trollhättan have a corner kick opportunity as they look to break the 0-1 stalemate. Nils Berner steps up and takes the kick, sending the ball in deep. Arvid Eriksson leaps and knocks the ball away, clearing the danger. The crowd are on their feet, applauding the defensive play from Jönköping Södra. The game is starting to take a slower pace now, both teams showing more shrewdness with their passing and showing patience before shooting on goal. Both teams are looking to break down the opposition, but neither side is succeeding as of yet. Possessions are exchanged from one team to another, but neither team looks like they will break forward anytime soon. FC Trollhättan's goalkeeper Adam Benediktsson gets ready for another shot on goal as Jönköping Södra look to build an attack in their own half of the pitch. At the moment, it looks like Jönköping Södra are in the ascendancy, with their strikers pressing FC Trollhättan relentlessly. In minute 42 of the game, Erik Johansson, the striker for Jönköping Södra, charges up the pitch. He bursts past a defender, but is unable to get a proper shot off at goal. FC Trollhättan's goalkeeper Adam Benediktsson comes quickly off his line and smothers the shot. The crowd roars in appreciation of his skillful intervention. Despite all of their efforts, Jönköping Södra have been unable to crack FC Trollhättan's defense, and the score remains without change at 0-1. Alexander Nielsen is called into action as FC Trollhättan launch a swift attack down the right. Klaus Nyman charges into the box, pushing the ball past Arvid Eriksson's outstretched leg. He flicks the ball towards goal, but Nielsen does well to parry it away to safety. FC Trollhättan keep up their pressure with Enochidis' long-range effort from outside of the area. It sails towards goal, but again Alexander Nielsen makes an outstanding save, pushing it over the crossbar. Jönköping Södra attempt to launch a counter-attack, and their build-up play looks promising with some clever interplay between Daniel Strandsäter and Robin Book. Strandsäter tries to thread a through ball towards Erik Johansson, however it is intercepted by Bernardo Morgado, ending any hope of an attack for now. The first 45 minutes of the match featured a physical football game between Jönköping Södra and FC Trollhättan. Both teams gave their best efforts, displaying a high tempo, competitive attitude on the pitch. Alexander Nielsen was an intimidating presence between the sticks for Jönköping Södra, repelling wave after wave of forward runs from the Trollhättans. Arvid Eriksson and Malcolm Moenza formed a strong back line for Jönköping, frustrating the energetic and determined FC Trollhättan attack time and time again. For Trollhättan, Adam Benediktsson put on a fantastic performance in goal, and Alan Kasimovich proved to be a valuable threat in defense. Despite both teams having several chances in front of goal, it was ultimately FC Trollhättan who took the lead by scoring off of a corner with less than 10 minutes left in the first half. The score at halftime remains 0-1 to FC Trollhättan, with all eyes on whether or not Jönköping can find an equalizer before the final whistle blows. Arvid Eriksson begins the second half with a brave challenge, giving Jönköping Södra a slight boost in momentum. Daniel Strandsäter then sends a cross to Marko Nikolic, but the pass is intercepted by Samuel Rundqvist. Isaac Schaze takes possession for FC Trollhättan, advancing up to the midfield before taking a shot which narrowly misses the goal. Alexander Nielsen is alert and makes an impressive diving save, keeping Jönköping Södra in the game. Henrik Lofqvist races towards the penalty box, but isn't fast enough as he's tackled by Alan Kasamovic. Both sides continue to battle back and forth with no clear advantage taken as we approach halftime. Finally, right before halftime, Klaus Nyman strikes with an incredible goal that sneaks past Nielsen into the net. FC Trollhättan leads now 1-0. It's been a close match between Jönköping Södra and FC Trollhättan, and we are now in the 46th minute of the game. The crowd is on their feet as they cheer their teams on. The ball is now in play, with Jönköping Södra on the attack. Marko Nikolic advances up the field and sends in a fierce shot right into the hands of Adam Benediktsson. The crowd erupts in applause as they appreciate the level of skill put in by both teams so far. It looks like Jönköping Södra are desperate to draw level, but FC Trollhättan's defense is not letting them through. Nils Berner is quick on his feet and comes up with another crucial interception to deny Jönköping Södra from getting an equalizer. On the other side of the pitch, Klaus Nyman attempts a cross for FC Trollhättan, but it doesn't reach Adrian Helm as it goes out for a goal kick for Jönköping Södra. Despite some intense action, we still remain scoreless at 0-1. The second half kicks off with Jönköping Södra trying to overcome the 1-0 lead of FC Trollhättan. Both teams are playing with an aggressive intensity, eager to secure victory. Daniel Strandsäter is making a daring run toward the opponent's goal, but is blocked by a brilliant interception from Alan Kasamovic. Now Klaus Nyman has the ball and is rapidly running towards Jönköping Södra's penalty area. He dodges one defender, but is taken down by Adam Ben Lamin in a brilliant slide tackle. The crowd erupts into cheers as the referee blows their whistle and signals for a free kick. Players crowd around on both sides as Enoch Adu prepares to strike the ball. He sends it curling over the wall, but it sails wide, narrowly missing Alexander Nilsson's post and drawing loud sighs from the audience. The pitch is alive with action, intense tackling, smart passes being made left and right, tiny spaces exploited for maximum effect. There's no doubt that this game is providing some spectacular soccer moments. The temperature is rising as well, tempers flare between both teams, looking to even up the scoreline. But so far neither one seems to be able to break through their opponent's defense. One thing is certain: we're in store for an exciting last few minutes of this match. The crowd is enlivened by the energy on the pitch. Jönköping Södra midfielders Samuel Adrian and Antonio Thorsson are working to unlock the Trollhättan defense. Adrian quick-footedly draws in two defenders, then releases it to Thorsson for a run upfield. Thorsson's spark of ingenuity ignites the audience, which has followed eagerly every attack as Jönköping strives for an equalizer. The ball is passed to Robin Book, who flicks it around his marker expertly and looks up to Erik Johansson in the box. The crowd rises in anticipation, but a brilliant interception from Nils Berner thwarts their hopes. What composure from Berner. He clears it away with perfect timing and composure from danger, an incredible play that results in a round of applause from the passionate home supporters. Now Trollhättan aim for another push forward, looking for what would be a decisive second goal. Kicks off for the second half of the game and we are in for a thrilling match. Jönköping Södra kick off and begin attacking. Arvid Eriksson receives the ball and quickly passes it to Daniel Strandsäter. He runs with it up the left side of the pitch. He looks to beat his defender, but Alan Kasamovic closes him down and the two go head-to-head in a duel. Kasamovic wins the ball and fires it upfield. It's received by Nils Berner, who quickly sends it to Klaus Nyman, sprinting into space down the right wing. Nyman takes off with electric pace and looks to whip a cross in, however, Adam Ben Lamin has other ideas, throwing his body into a crunching tackle. The crowd roars in excitement as Nyman is brought down and possession is back with Jönköping Södra. They move upfield, looking for that elusive equalizing goal. However, FC Trollhättan form a tight defensive line that leaves no space for them. The whistle eventually brings play to an end without a goal being scored. The score still 0-1 for FC Trollhättan. The crowd is roaring for the home team Jönköping Södra as Erik Johansson dribbles his way through the center of the field. He passes the ball off to Anton Thorsson, who quickly sends it across to Marko Nikolic on the right flank. Marko Nikolic plays a quick give and go back to Thorsson in the center and unleashes a rocket towards goal. But Adam Benediktsson in goal for FC Trollhättan is up for the challenge and makes a stunning save. Great reflexes from Benediktsson, and great offensive plays from Jönköping Södra. The Crow is still engaged and cheering, unaware of what's coming next. Who will make the breakthrough? Let's wait and see. The Jönköping Södra players look determined to even the score as they take possession of the ball. Daniel Strandsäter sprints up the field, passing it to Marko Nikolic, who looks to make a goal. The FC Trollhättan defense works hard to contain him and maintain their lead. In a sudden turn of events, Arvid Eriksson goes down with an injury and needs to be taken off the pitch. The home team needs to reorganize quickly as they have no substitutes left and are now down to 10 players. The referee signals for play to continue and FC Trollhättan try their best to control the possession. They launch an attack with Klaus Nyman taking control of the ball, but is quickly stopped by Henrik Lofqvist from Jönköping Södra. The game remains at 0-1 with 52 minutes gone in this heated battle for dominance on the pitch. The second half of the match has started and both teams are looking eager to score. Jönköping Södra kick off the ball at the center circle and the ball quickly moves upfield. Daniel Strandsäter of Jönköping Södra is fighting for possession with Klaus Nyman from FC Trollhättan. Strandsäter gets a tackle in, but eventually Nyman gains control of the ball and passes it up to Isaac Chazé in midfield. Chazé moves forward with marked determination, but he is quickly blocked off by Arvid Eriksson, who then executes a great tackle to gain possession. Eriksson quickly passes the ball to his right, finding Robin Book, who then moves toward goal with tremendous speed. Book tries to make his way past Axel Svenningsson, but Svenningsson stands strong and blocks him off. Meanwhile on the pitch, both teams are playing fiercely as they look for a goal. The grassy pitch is bumpy due to some uneven patches, yet both teams are struggling courageously. Despite all their efforts, neither team can seem to score. It's still 0-1 on the scoreboard. Jönköping Södra launch another attack as Erik Johansson gets the ball up the pitch. Unfortunately, his pass to Robin Book is a bit too long and slightly off target, and FC Trollhättan reclaim possession. Arvid Eriksson gets in position and quickly closes down their attacker, Klaus Nyman, but he's unable to make the tackle cleanly, giving Nyman another chance on goal. He takes a shot at Nielsen in goal, but it is blocked by Henrik Lofqvist. Brilliant defending from Lofqvist to keep it tight here. Despite this defensive work, Jönköping Södra fail to mount an attack of their own in response, and Marko Nikolic is guilty of gifting FC Trollhättan an opportunity with his sloppy passing. The kickoff for the second half is taken by FC Trollhättan, launching a counterattack. They play it out nicely down the left flank, with Adu making an impressive surge forward. Nyman makes a run, but Moenza gets back in time to challenge him and snuffs out the opportunity. Klaus's pass finds Wickland open in midfield, and his long-range shot takes a deflection off a Jönköping defender and falls right into the path of Helm. He drives towards goal, but Lofqvist puts in a last-ditch sliding tackle to take it away. Both teams are pushing hard now, looking for an opening that could tip the game in their favor. Nielsen is keeping up with his saves though, as he parries away Svenningsson's powerful header from close range, preserving Jönköping Södra's 1-point lead into minute 56. A ball from midfield is sent into the FC Trollhättan half and quickly picked up by Jönköping Södra's Anton Thorsson, who drives forward. Thorsson spots Francisco Bokniewicz in a pocket of space outside the area and sends it through to him, but the pass is cut out by Alan Kasamovic. Ian Carbonero gets his foot in and knocks the ball to Erik Johansson. He makes an effort for goal, but Bernardo Morgado is there to block his shot. The clock ticks away, but neither sides have been able to make a breakthrough so far. The game continues at a slow pace, with both sides resorting to stray and inaccurate shots from distance rather than any real threat. Possession keeps shifting from one side of the pitch to the other as neither team can really keep hold of it for long, making for an altogether dull match at this stage. As play resumes, Jönköping Södra make an attack from the left flank. Arvid Eriksson skips past a few defenders to make a cross in towards Robin Book, but the bounce of the ball is misread and play is stopped. The crowd are on their feet here in this exciting game. They are really getting behind their team. FC Trollhättan make their way up the pitch and now put together a move that so nearly opened them up for a scoring chance. Nils Berner lurks dangerously in the box after some quick passing between Enoch Adu and Klaus Nyman, only for Adam Ben Lamin to move into tackle ahead of him at the last second and break up the play. It's intense stuff out there. Everyone is pushing hard to get more goals on the board. The crowd have now been singing non-stop as they cheer their team on. Jönköping Södra is pushing forward with everything they've got, as they trail FC Trollhättan by a single goal. Erik Johansson brings the ball up the pitch, juking and weaving between several defenders before delivering a ball towards Robin Book at the back post. Book heads it towards goal, but Adam Benediktsson is able to just palm it away in time. The two sides are both throwing everything they have at each other now, and the intensity is reaching fever pitch. Arvid Eriksson emerges from a scuffle with the ball, looking for an outlet pass to try and feed his team in an effort to draw level. He quickly bypasses midfielder Nils Berner, who dives in to make a crucial challenge before Eriksson finds Samuel Adrian wide open on the right side. Adrian swings in a crossback into the box that's cleared away by Bernardo Morgado, and it's back out to midfield now. It's an explosive opening to the second half here in Jönköping Södra as FC Trollhättan take the kickoff. Dare quickly closing in on the home team's penalty area, and Klaus Nyman chips across into the box. It's met with a powerful header from midfielder Enoch Adu that's rocketing towards goal. Alexander Nielsen is doing his best to deflect, but it's just too late as the ball smashes into the back of the net. 0-1 for FC Trollhättan, and all their fans are going wild with delight. The action continues. Jönköping Södra is pressing hard for the equalizer as they have possession of the ball in the middle of the field. Daniel Strandsäter has done a brilliant job in keeping the ball moving, using his technique to control and move it with ease. He erupts forward, only to be stopped by the strong defensive line of FC Trollhättan. Samuel Rundqvist steps up to prevent him from harming any chance their side has at securing a victory. With quick feet and agility, he stops Strandsäter in his tracks, prompting an audible gasp from fans in attendance as they marvel at his ability. It's fair to say that today Rundqvist has risen to the occasion. We are back in play at the moment, with Jönköping Södra and FC Trollhättan still at a 0-2 scoreline. Both teams doing their absolute best to gain control and manage the pitch. And we catch a glimpse of Erik Johansson making his way forward with the ball. He's trying to evade defenders on the left side, and he's made it past one. Will he be able to keep his speed and momentum? Just like that, Erik has the ball sent out of bounds for a corner for Jönköping Södra. And Nils Berner goes on to take it. He sends this one into dangerous territory. It looks like Malcolm Moenza will attempt to take this head on. Moenza leapfrogs into the air as he sends it flying towards goal with an incredible header. What a move. This is definitely advancing Jönköping Södra towards securing their goal. Will they be able to break through FC Trollhättan's defense? That was close, but unfortunately, the shot goes just wide of goal. We still have 27 minutes left of play, and we can feel tensions rise throughout the stadium as both teams battle back and forth, trying their hardest to ensure they score that winner. The weather here is beautiful, bright sunshine warming up what had seemed an almost chill atmosphere in recent weeks. The clear skies offer an optimal conditions for both teams' players and allows us viewers from home to take in these thrilling 63 minutes of nail-biting soccer action. The action restarts in the second half of the game with Jönköping Södra as they look to try and get back into this match. It's been a tough fight for them as FC Trollhättan have dominated possession on their way to leading 0-2. Jönköping Södra are undeterred, however, and Erik Johansson looks to make something happen in midfield. He plays a through ball to forward Robin Book, but Bernardo Morgado reads it well and manages to clear the pass before it reaches its target. The players continue to battle away, fighting hard for every ball on the pitch with determination and passion in front of the crowd at Jönköping Arena. The stands of the stadium soar high above each side of the field, creating an electric atmosphere inside as fans cheer their teams on relentlessly. Everywhere you look you can see vibrant colors from flags waving along with blue and yellow banners draped around the grounds. As we roll into minute 65 of play, FC Trollhättan remain firm in their lead with no goals scored from either team thus far. Let's see if either side can find a breakthrough here. FC Trollhättan are on the attack, but Arvid Eriksson of Jönköping Södra is there to cover, recovering the ball with an excellent sliding tackle. Now they switch it up and go down the right wing. Adrian Helm of FC Trollhättan steps up and takes a powerful long-range strike at goal, but it goes just wide as Alexander Nielsen dives out, getting fingertips to it but can't stop it. He's criticized here, should have made that save. Unfortunately for FC Trollhättan, the chance has gone begging. Jönköping Södra is pushing forward trying to get their first goal of the game. The attack seems to be orchestrated by Daniel Strandsater, who has been collecting the ball in midfield and passing it into dangerous areas. He just passed the ball right in front of goal, but unfortunately Arvid Eriksson couldn't quite reach it. The crowd here at the stadium is still cheering over every play, and it's very motivating to see. Their enthusiasm truly makes this game a pleasure to watch. And now FC Trollhättan is working with a counter-attack. Dare playing an excellent through ball that sends Klaus Nyman on a breakaway. He has one defender between him and goal, but Malcolm Moenza quickly shut him down and forces an offside decision. What brilliant defending from Moenza! Jönköping Södra moves the ball up the left flank, with Erik Johansson keeping possession deep in FC Trollhättan's half. He drives forward and finds Arvid Eriksson, who quickly delivers a pass to Marko Nikolic. The midfielder takes control and looks up to find a teammate in space. He spots Robin Book making a near-post run and whips in a cross, but it just skims off Book's head as he attempts to get on the end of it. The ball is quickly cleared by FC Trollhättan's defense as they look to reassert themselves on the field of play. The action resumes and Jönköping are pushing hard, pressing FC Trollhättan all the way back to their own goals in an attempt to equalize. There's a great hustle and bustle on the pitch as the defenders of both teams battle it out. Jönköping midfielder Daniel Strandsater shows his exceptional dribbling skills as he maneuvers through the defense of FC Trollhättan, but his final pass is deflected away. The attack breaks down and FC Trollhättan look to counter with a quick breakaway, but some tight defending from Jönköping's Malcolm Moenza keeps them at bay. What a tackle by Moenza! What a tackle! At minute 71 the action heats up as Jönköping Södra's Erik Johansson lines up a shot attempt from the penalty box. He takes a powerful swing and sends the ball flying towards goal. Adam Benediktsson in goal for FC Trollhättan is equal to the task, however, making an incredible diving save to keep Jönköping Södra from narrowing the gap. Players from both teams desperately scramble to control the loose ball before FC Trollhättan finally regains possession and clears it away. The crowd cheers wildly as the players at midfield battle for control of the ball. It's neck and neck as both teams press hard towards victory. The weather is mild with a light breeze blowing across the pitch. It has been an enjoyable match under beautiful sunny skies so far, and it looks like that will continue until full time. The ball is again in Jönköping Södra's possession, but their attack seems to waver as they struggle to find an opening in the FC Trollhättan defense. The midfielders and forwards of Jönköping Södra try their best to work the ball forward with short, but precise passes. Meanwhile, FC Trollhättan players force them away from the danger zone, setting up pressure to neutralize any possible dangerous moves. The game is starting to slow down as both teams recognize time is running out, and it appears that a change in tactics is needed for either squad if they are to turn the game around. Both teams continue their defensive stances, battling for control of the ball in the center of the pitch with no luck in getting through each other's defense. The ball keeps traveling from side to side sporadically and without any meaningful offensive operations taking place. There has been no goals taken by either team and the score remains 0-2. The crowd is anticipating a response from Jönköping Södra to close the 2-goal deficit against FC Trollhättan as the teams prepare for possession at the 73rd minute. Anton Thorsson from Jönköping Södra dribbles down the left side of the pitch, closely trailed by Enoch Adu from FC Trollhättan. He passes it off to Daniel Strandsater, who rockets a shot on goal, but goalkeeper Adam Benediktsson is up for the challenge, easily deflecting it for a corner. Sadly in that moment, Henrik Lofqvist goes down in pain after a collision on the corner with an FC Trollhättan player. The referees call for medical assistance while teammates help Lofqvist off of the field with what appears to be an ankle injury. With no goal scored and still 0-2 on the scoreboard, we now have a bit of a pause in action as medical staff take care of Lofqvist's injury. And we're back with the second half of this match between Jönköping Södra and FC Trollhättan. We've seen an intense first half with FC Trollhättan leading 2 goals over the hosts. We're now into minute 74 and it looks like the game is starting to slow down. FC Trollhättan is keeping possession of the ball, passing it around deceptively to draw out any potential Jönköping Södra counterattack. Robin Book from Jönköping Södra has managed to chase down Klaus Nyman, who had broken past Samuel Adrian, almost entering the penalty area. With diligent defending from both sides, neither team has been able to break through for a goal yet, and the score remains 0-2 in favor of the visitors at this point. The tension on the pitch rises drastically as Jönköping Södra mount the pressure, looking for the goal that would bring them back into the game. Arvid Eriksson and Malcolm Moenza look to put together a smart move in defense and succeed, allowing Erik Johansson through on goal. The forward charges forward with incredible speed but is brought to a halt in an impressive slide tackle from Adrian Helm of FC Trollhättan. Both teams show incredible skill at tight maneuvers and consistently switch between attack and defense, making for an exhilarating match. The Jönköping Södra supporters in the crowd roar their team on, but no matter how hard they push, FC Trollhättan's formidable defense holds out. They will clearly need to pull something special out of their proverbial hat if they want to keep their slim 2-0 advantage. Time starts ticking away as both sides battle it out, desperate for an opening that will shape the game's outcome. The attention is back on the pitch as Arvid Eriksson steals possession from Klaus Nyman of FC Trollhättan with an incredible tackle. A noble effort from the Jönköping Södra defense, as Henrik Lofqvist shows tremendous hustle to cover Niklas Berner and force a poor pass from him. The ball is now in possession of Arsenal's Erik Johansson. He is weaving his way through Trollhättan's defense with some remarkable skill and agility. What a sight to behold! Johansson is looking to make something happen here, but unfortunately is dispossessed by Bernardo Morgado, who puts an end to the breakaway with a superbly timed tackle. Impressive defending by FC Trollhättan. The Jönköping Södra players are going all in and dare pushing hard for a goal. Right now, midfielder Marko Nikolic is making a powerful run up the left wing. He takes the ball towards enemy territory and passes it back to Erik Johansson in an attempt to set up a goal-scoring opportunity. Unfortunately, the pass falls short, and FC Trollhättan's defender Bernardo Morgado comes away with the ball. Morgado plays it forward to midfielder Samuel Rundqvist, who sends a diagonal pass to forward Adrian Helm. The crowd is roaring as he charges down the left flank, but Arvid Eriksson of Jönköping Södra is right on his heels. With an effortless block, Eriksson dispossesses Helm and wins back possession for his team. Now that was an incredible defensive maneuver by Eriksson. Away team FC Trollhättan on an electrifying counterattack, rushing up the wing. Enoch Adu with a jinking skill move to beat his defender and whip in a low cross. Bernard Morgado is there with the finish, rocketing it past Alexander Nielsen at goal. What a spectacular goal by FC Trollhättan, and they've extended their lead over Jönköping Södra to 0-2. With just a few minutes left, can Jönköping Södra turn this game around? We shall see. The referee is a lot more active now as the final whistle approaches. Both teams are desperate to grab a goal in the dying minutes of the match, with Jönköping Södra pushing hard down the right-hand side. Arvid Eriksson finds Anton Thorsson out wide and he puts a dangerous cross towards the far post. Robin Book gets his head to it, but his effort just goes over the bar. FC Trollhättan clears for a corner, which is taken short and passed back out wide to Henrik Lofqvist. He takes his time to find space before cutting in onto his left foot and putting a dangerous ball into the box. It's cleared away nervously by FC Trollhättan defenders before Archibald Chaze launches a counter-attack down the left flank. He passes it up to Klaus Nyman, who drives towards goal, but he is quickly closed down by two Jönköping Södra players and they regain possession of the ball. Jönköping Södra play it around their own half for a few moments before Daniel Strandsäter tries an ambitious through ball to Marko Nikolic in search of an opportunity on goal, but it's blocked by Alan Kasumovic of FC Trollhättan, who quickly passes it upfield for Enoch Adu, who is in possession now. Adu curls an effort towards goal from outside of the penalty area, but it's well saved by Alexander Nielsen in goal for Jönköping Södra. The referee plays advantage as there was no foul on Adus' effort, and Klaus Nyman has quick feet at his disposal once more as he tries to keep possession. The excitement is building here in the stadium as Jönköping Södra try to break the deadlock, desperately hunting for the goal they need to claw their way back into the game. Robin Book times his run up the wing perfectly and looks set to take advantage of a defensive error, but he hesitates at just the wrong moment and is shepherded away from goal by a great tracking move from Axel Svenningsson. And over on the other side of the pitch, we can see Niels Berner in possession. He's been having a strong game today and is quickly closing in on goal, sidestepping defenders left and right before unleashing an unstoppable shot destined for the top corner, but unfortunately it whistles just inches wide of the post. What a missed opportunity. As we move into minute 81, Jönköping Södra looks to press forward in an attempt to get a goal back against FC Trollhättan. But the defense is proving tough. They have held strong to lead 3-0 this half. Arvid Eriksson drives up the left flank and drills a powerful cross into the box, with Andersson in prime position for the toppy. But before he can get there, Bernardo Morgado gets a vital touch to clear the ball out of danger, sending it out for a throw-in and defusing Jönköping's attack. The raucous crowd here at the pitch is firing up with every passing moment. What an atmosphere we have here tonight. Absolutely stellar cheering from all over. The FC Trollhättan attack is pressing hard in the penalty box and Adrian Helm is driving the offense, looking for a way to cut the Jönköping Södra defense. Henrik Lofqvist of Jönköping Södra puts on a clinical tackle, stealing the ball and clearing it downfield. The crowd roars their approval as Henrik's dog defense stops another dangerous attack from FC Trollhättan. Meanwhile, joking on the sidelines, Klaus Nyman playfully throws a towel at goalkeeper Adam Benediktsson saying, "Pick it up, Adam. Are you trying to save goals or not?" Jönköping Södra has just launched a final attempt on goal, but the ball is blocked by FC Trollhättan's defense. Now a scramble for the ball ensues as Jönköping Södra desperately tries to break through the defense and equalize the score. It's been a tough game for them so far, trailing 0-3 down with only 7 more minutes left of playing time. FC Trollhättan is pushing forward with every attack they launch, relentlessly looking to add to their lead. However, in their pursuit, there is an unfortunate accident on the pitch. One of Jönköping Södra's players is down and looks to be in pain. The medical team rushes over and brings an end to this play. It looks like his injury may threaten his ability to continue in this match. The ball is rolling once again as 84 minutes have gone by in this game and Jönköping Södra are still looking to get a goal back on the board to close the 3-goal deficit against FC Trollhättan. This time, it's Arvid Eriksson who's looking to make some progress with the ball, but he's quickly surrounded by 2 defenders from Trollhättan and he has no choice but to pass it ahead for Marko Nikolic, who makes a swift dodge away from the oncoming defensive line of the other team. Now, Marko is going at full speed ahead and he passes it off to Robin Book, who unleashes a powerful shot at goalmouth. But Adam Benediktsson in goal stands tall and gets his hands up in time to save it. The crowd erupts with cheers as they appreciate both teams' efforts here. Spectacular handiwork from both sides. They are all an absolute treat to watch out there, playing with such enthusiasm and energy even in this late stage of the game. It's last-minute drama for both teams as Jönköping Södra hits the crossbar with a rocket of a shot from Robin Book. The crowd go wild, screaming in anticipation, but unfortunately, the ball rebounds away from danger. FC Trollhättan on the counter-attack now as Klaus Nyman receives the ball in midfield and looks up quickly to pick out a run by fellow forward Adrian Helm. Helm bursts into space and drives at goal, only to be denied by Nielsen in goal. What a save! That one drew a huge cheer from the crowd. They're really behind their team tonight. The crowd rises to their feet as Jönköping Södra midfielder, Marko Nikolic, manages one of the greatest dribbles you will ever see. He takes the ball past 3 defenders and threads a brilliant pass to forward Robin Book. The crowd roars in anticipation as Book takes his shot, but the ball is blocked by FC Trollhättan's goalkeeper, Adam Benediktsson. However, Benediktsson couldn't have made a better save as he keeps Jönköping Södra at bay with this fantastic stop. The Jönköping Södra players are making one last frantic effort to turn the game around, but they are being thwarted by the stout defensive line of FC Trollhättan. Axel Svenningsson, who has put in a magnificent performance in defense today, shows yet again why he is so important to the team as he intercepts an attack near midfield and plays a long ball up to Klaus Nyman. Unfortunately, the clearing shot is blocked by Henrik Lofqvist. As the time runs out, it looks like FC Trollhättan will be victorious this evening. The swift action on the pitch continues. As we approach the 89th minute, Jönköping Södra is looking to bridge the gap of 3 goals and equalize the score. Arvid Eriksson lobs a long ball to Marko Nikolic, who is breaking away from FC Trollhättan's defense and attempting to make his way towards goal. Samuel Rundqvist is in close pursuit and manages to get the ball away just in time. Another bold attempt thwarted. The crowd is eagerly rooting for Jönköping Södra, their encouragement spilling into chants and roars, but so far they've been unable to spark an opening leading to a goal. Can they find an opportunity in these dying moments of play? Let's see what happens. The midfielders and forwards of both teams battle each other in a tense game, desperately clinging to possession, but neither side is able to break the stalemate. Jönköping Södra's midfielder Samuel Adrian makes an attack, but FC Trollhättan's Axel Svenningsson manages to intercept, resulting in a safe clearance of the ball for the opposition side. In trying to hold off the attack, Svenningsson comes off with a yellow card for a reckless challenge. He should have kept his composure and refrained from the risky play. It could cost his team dearly. As the clock winds down, both sides continue fighting for possession until finally the referee blows the final whistle, bringing this intense match to an end with neither side being able to break the deadlock. The game hasn't seen much action lately, but now it's about to turn into something exciting. FC Trollhättan midfielders Nils Berner and Isaac Schaze quickly pass the ball back and forth, showing their impressive on-field chemistry. Nils Berner then launches a powerful shot within the Jönköping Södra box, but Alexander Nielsen dives gracefully to his left and parries the ball away with spectacular reflexes. The away side push hard for an equalizer in these final moments, as forward Erik Johansson charges forward with a well-placed pass from midfielder Anton Thorsson. He then attempts to take on 3 defenders at once, displaying his extraordinary agility as he skips past 2 of them. However, Samuel Rundqvist is able to clear off the line just in time. A thrilling moment of suspenseful action there. The game is nearly up and it finishes 0-3 with FC Trollhättan claiming victory against Jönköping Södra. The heat is on in both camps. Jönköping Södra determined to change things around and FC Trollhättan fighting to keep their 3-goal lead. Both teams taking the game up a notch, pushing and surging forward. Suddenly, a home team player goes down in a challenge with an opponent. Jönköping Södra's Arvid Eriksson is getting medical attention on the sidelines of the field. Looks like he'll be replaced by Peter Volgren. Daniel Strandsäter steps up to take over the defense position vacated by Arvid Eriksson. Both teams pressing and struggling for possession, but with 2 minutes left on the clock, it looks like Jönköping Södra are running out of steam and FC Trollhättan have the game in their grasp. The whistle blows. It's over, still no goals scored, but an impressive 0-3 victory for FC Trollhättan. The players on the pitches are moving fast in pursuit of a decisive goal. Jönköping Södra is pushed up on the offense while FC Trollhättan is defending their lead. Robin Book has the ball and tries to break away, but he's shut down by Alan Kasumovic. Daniel Strandsäter takes it instead and passes it to Marko Nikolic, who fires off a shot, but it goes too high over the goalpost. The crowd is getting tense as we enter into extra time with no goals scored. The sun is setting, the wind is picking up, and both teams are still chasing for victory. The pitch swarms with yellow and black as both sets of fans cheers on their teams. With minutes to go until the final whistle and still no goal in sight, this game will go down to the wire. It looks to be a one-sided affair as FC Trollhättan plays watchful defense and neat passes. The ball is now at the center of the pitch and Enoch Adu passes it to Robin Book, whose shot smashes onto the post. FC Trollhättan's keeper Adam Benediktsson is on hand to scoop up the rebound to prevent any chance of follow-up there. With desperation mounting, Jönköping Södra launch a flurry of attacks on the away side's goal, but they can't seem to break through the resolute backline of FC Trollhättan. Both teams are pushing hard and really giving their all in an all-out attempt to score before extra time ends, but so far neither has been successful in breaking through. The game is quite physical now, with both sides going in hard for tackles and trying to create chances. It's an all-or-nothing scenario now as the seconds tick away closer to full time. Who will come out victorious? The game is still in extra time, and both teams are struggling to find a goal. Jönköping Södra breaks into the box, but FC Trollhättan clears it out to stop their attack. The ball is now with FC Trollhättan as they look for a chance of their own. They take it quickly and sprint up the field, but danger. One of the Jönköping Södra players has gone down in agony on the pitch. Play has stopped as medical staff come over to help the injured player. He needs assistance off the field, but it looks like he twisted his ankle badly and is in a lot of pain. So far nothing has changed on the scoreboard, with just seconds left on extra time it's still 0-3 for FC Trollhättan. The Jönköping Södra players are frantically trying to break the scoreless deadlock, but they are struggling to get through the FC Trollhättan defense. Daniel Strandsäter has broken into the penalty box and won a corner kick. Henrik Lofqvist is setting up the ball in hopes of providing a chance for one of his teammates on the attack. The crowd inside this magnificent old stadium roars with anticipation as Robin Book unleashes a powerful header that just goes wide of the post. Moments later, Nils Berner has a free kick from just outside the penalty area, but his shot is too high and it sails over the bar. The game is back and forth and both sides are doing their best to break through this stalemate. The atmosphere here in this historic stadium is electric as emotions run high between two teams fighting for victory in extra time. It's easy to feel engulfed by the sounds of screams and chants from both sets of supporters. Towering stands rise above us, lush green grass below us, signaling that we have indeed come to an old classic stadium where friendships have been forged since long ago and dreams brought to life ever since then. Marko Nikolic of Jönköping Södra is pressing forward, attempting to make something happen on the attack. He launches a high cross into the box, but it's easily cleared away by the defense of FC Trollhättan. Henrik Lofqvist is quick to pick up the loose ball, sending it wide to Malcolm Moenza. Moenza advances to the edge of the box and lines up for a shot, but his attempt is blocked away in front of goal. The ball rolls back into Jönköping Södra's possession and now it's Anton Thorsson's turn to have a go at the net. He sends a powerful strike in towards Adam Benediktsson, but he quickly snatches it up and makes an excellent save. Benediktsson throws a quick outlet pass that finds Isaac Chazé beginning their counterattack. Under pressure by Arvid Eriksson, Chazé takes a shot from distance, but it goes just wide of the post. The game moves on as Samuel Adrian receives a pass from Robin Book in midfield and looks for an opportunity to make something happen. With opposition closing in quickly, he chips it over their heads as Marko Nikolic rises up and meets the ball with his head. Unfortunately for him, his attempt is off target and sails over the crossbar. We are at the last few minutes of the game, and it looks like Jönköping Södra is not going to be able to make a comeback. The crowd here at the stadium is getting loud and their chants and cheers echo through the stands. There's a beautiful glimpse of skill from Arvid Eriksson as he dribbles past several defenders with ease, but his final shot goes wide. The FC Trollhättan players seem determined to keep their clean sheet and hold on to their lead. One player on Jönköping Södra that has really stood out this match is Malcolm Moenza, who despite being a defender has been actively trying to start attacks whenever he can by dribbling through the midfield or even finding passes down the wings. Even though Jönköping Södra hasn't been able to score any goals so far, it's clear they're playing with equal parts passion and determination. The referee is calling a halt to the game and both teams have lined up for the kickoff. For FC Trollhättan, Valen Kasumovic gets the ball heading towards midfield. Mikael Lofqvist is right there ready to challenge, but Kasumovic manages to outpace him with a nice move. Adu picks it up and passes it forward to Chazé, who makes a good run before being brought down by Ben Lamin. He should have received a yellow card for that. The referee waves play on though, as Chazé gets back up and plays it wide to C. Nyman, who takes on Henrik Lofqvist and fires a shot at goal. Nielsen produces an amazing save diving low to his left, keeping his side in the game. That was close from Trollhättan. What amazing goalkeeping from Nielsen. The crowd roars as Jönköping Södra's forward, Robin Book, passes to Arvid Eriksson, who makes a great effort to get the ball forward and keep it in play. The ball is passed to Malcolm Moenza, who zips a pass to Daniel Strandsäter on the left edge of the box. Strandsäter has some nifty footwork, and seems to be the only one with eyes on goal if he can just get a shot off before the defense closes in. But no such luck. FC Trollhättan clears it away just in time and prevents a promising attack. The crowd is cheering as both teams work tirelessly for that elusive goal moment and extra time winner. The whistle blows as players from each team battle for possession of the ball in midfield. Jönköping Södra's Adam Ben Lamin puts pressure on FC Trollhättan's Adrian Helm to break up their attack, and another chance for the visitors is foiled. Great hustle by Lamin. Wow, what a great show of passion from both teams. Kudos to the fans for staying engaged and cheering on their team until this extra time showdown comes to an end. In the beginning of extra time, we can see FC Trollhättan coming out more aggressively on the attack. There's some good movement from their midfielders, the likes of Adu and Wiklund driving forward. They've got two wide players in Klaus Nyman and Adrian Helm that have been causing issues in Jönköping Södra's defense throughout the game. Jönköping Södra are trying to fight back, but they just can't seem to find the final touch or a killer pass as they slowly make their way into Trollhättan's final third. Erik Johansson is doing his best on the right side with his piercing runs, but his crosses often fail to find a teammate near the box. Sadly, it looks like Jönköping Södra will likely finish with a 0-3 scoreline at full time. Jönköping Södra is giving it their all in hopes of salvaging a point with the game at extra time. Robin Book makes a stunning run followed by Arvid Eriksson and Daniel Strandsäter in a counter-attack. They try to close the gap, but the defenders from Trollhättan are on full alert and they manage to intercept the ball. FC Trollhättan, meanwhile, is playing with gusto as they aim to keep their lead sizable and add a fourth goal to finish the game. The crowd is going wild with excitement as Klaus Nyman has set his sights on the goal and he's ready for a shot. In an act of sheer determination, Malcolm Moenza from Jönköping Södra sprints across the pitch and passes Nyman out of bounds, saving his side from conceding again. The crowd cheers wildly for Moenza's nerve and quick thinking, but there is still no change in the score as both teams battle it out for every possession in these closing minutes of play. The teams are pushing hard on the pitch, neither side giving an inch as they all desperately search for the elusive winner. Jönköping Södra passes the ball upfield to Arvid Eriksson, who sends it over to Malcolm Moenza. Moenza finds it, his shot blocked by Axel Svenningsson of FC Trollhättan and is sent bouncing away. The ball finds its way to FC Trollhättan's Enoch Adu, who makes a daring run towards goal, shooting from outside the box. His shot is just too high, sailing narrowly over Alexander Nilsson's crossbar. Both teams are now turning up the intensity of their attack, pressing for a goal and a chance to tip this match in their favor. Södra commits a costly foul in their box and sends Kasper Wiklund from Trollhättan down for penalty kick. Wiklund lines it up, but his shot is well blocked by Nilsson diving towards the bottom right corner of the net. An unbelievable save, keeping this match scoreless in extra time. The players keep their heads down as they hustle up and down the pitch looking for that last-minute number that would secure them a victory. The clock is ticking down as both teams stay locked at 0-3. With seconds left in the game, both teams strain to make one final push for a goal, but it's not to be as Jönköping Södra's Arvid Eriksson makes an incredible last-minute tackle and brings the game to an end. The scoreline remains 0-3 as FC Trollhättan takes the win. Arvid Eriksson deserves a special call-out for his outstanding performance throughout the match and his crucial late tackle that secured FC Trollhättan's success. Jönköping Södra continue to press forward, still desperate for that goal. Arvid Eriksson takes a shot from the edge of the box, but it sails over the crossbar. Nilsson launches the ball downfield, searching for an opening in Trollhättan's defense. Daniel Strandsäter controls it and passes it up to Robin Book. He tries to break through the backline, but Alan Kasumovic steps in to challenge him and forces Book wide. Book keeps possession, but his eventual cross is cleared away by Axel Svenningsson. The ball rolls out of bounds and both teams now reset for another attack on goal. The crowd cheer as two sides do their best to breach each other's defenses, but neither team can find a way through yet, and extra time ticks on with frustration mounting for both sides. The two teams are giving it their all in overtime, but neither are able to break away with the game-winning point. Nilsson from Jönköping Södra makes a crucial save in the dying minutes of the game as FC Trollhättan makes a desperate attempt to score. The crowd pulses with anticipation as each second slowly ticks by, but neither team can make it happen. With an especially poor performance, Bernardo Morgado from FC Trollhättan is subbed off before the final whistle. The clock is winding down as both teams struggle to break the deadlock in extra time. Jönköping Södra is pushing forward aggressively. Arvid Eriksson chips a long ball down the left flank towards Robin Book, who controls it expertly and launches an attack on the FC Trollhättan defense. Book dribbles past defender Axel Svenningsson and powers a shot towards goal. However, Adam Benediktsson reacts quickly and parries away the danger with a sublime reflex save. The action then moves back to midfield as both sides fight for control of the ball. The game becomes increasingly physical as both teams battle hard for possession, with long spells of scrappy play in midfield as energy levels drop among the two teams. The keeper Alexander Nielsen is called into action when Klaus Nyman receives a pass on the corner of the box, but he remains alert and dives to catch the shot before it reaches goal. Jönköping Södra is looking to keep hold of possession, but their passes lack accuracy as they tire out in extra time. With little over 10 minutes remaining, we are still searching for a goal in this tightly contested matchup. Play resumes and Jönköping Södra desperately tries to get a goal within the last minutes to equalize the score. They push forward, passing the ball around near the goal with determination, but FC Trollhättan is determined too, shutting down any attacks with aggressive defending. Unfortunately, as they all fight for possession of the ball, one of Jönköping Södra's players, Henrik Lofqvist, is taken out of play after he collides with an opposing player while trying to win back possession. He looks dazed and concussed, lying motionless on the ground, giving way to concerned looks among the team and supporters alike. The referee signals for medical help and play will now be stopped until Henrik recovers enough to leave the pitch for assessment. And the referee is blowing his whistle once again to signal the start of the second half of extra time. The crowd is roaring, their energy palpable in the stadium. Both teams appear rejuvenated as they come back onto the pitch, eager to break the deadlock and score one final goal. Jönköping take control of possession and surge forward. Arvid Eriksson passes it to Anton Thorsson, who takes a spectacular shot from outside of the box. It looks like it's heading straight for goal, but Adam Benediktsson makes a heroic save. The crowd erupts applauding his valiant efforts. FC Trollhättan attack the very next minute and Klaus Nyman takes a powerful strike from close range. Alexander Nielsen is up for the challenge and produces an equally impressive save. What a match this has been. The clock continues to tick away, as Jönköping Södra remain desperate for an equalizer. The crowd here in Trollhättan have been fantastic all afternoon, their unwavering support pushing their team forward until the very end. Let's keep that energy high, guys. The players of Jönköping Södra look tired and frustrated as they try to get back in the game, while FC Trollhättan have been on fire, controlling the ball and no end in sight. FC Trollhättan are pressing harder and harder and Jönköping Södra are struggling to keep up the pace. With only a few minutes left in the game, their chances of a comeback are looking slim. Suddenly, an injury knocks one of the home team players off his feet. He clutches his left leg in pain, signaling a possible injury in this difficult match. After some medical attention, he is able to carry on, but his team needs more luck to be able to reverse the 0-3 scoreline at this point. The clock is ticking as both teams battle against the time, desperately trying to break their very tense stalemate before extra time runs out. The clock is ticking as Jönköping Södra are trying desperately to score a goal and stay alive in the match. Arvid Eriksson is leading the charge as he surges forward, taking on the Trollhättan defense with an intensity and determination that is infectious. His teammates are inspired by his performance and soon make up for lost ground. The pressure is building, and a goal seems imminent. Anton Thorsson has been particularly influential in the game, with his creativity and intelligence allowing him to provide one defense-splitting pass after another. Every time the ball seems lost, Thorsson is there to pounce on it and send another pass into space, looking for a teammate to latch onto. As we move towards the end of extra time, there is still no goal, but anticipation is building amongst both sets of supporters who sense this game could go down to the wire. Who will score? Can Jönköping Södra survive? Stay tuned as we find out in this thrilling finale. The clock is ticking and Jönköping Södra is fighting desperately to equalize. Arvid Eriksson manages to win the ball again and break into FC Trollhättan's area. As he takes a shot on target, but it's blocked out by the defender's wall of bodies. He works himself back quickly to earn another chance, but again it goes wide. Erik Johansson is making a brilliant darting run down the line, but Bernardo Morgado manages to get just enough of a foot in to make the stop. He never gives up on an attacking opportunity, showing his tenacity and determination that has earned him the title of the Fierce Viking from his teammates and fans alike. Another great effort from one of the top players for Jönköping Södra. We are now in the intensity of extra time, Jönköping Södra still with a 3-goal deficit to make up. FC Trollhättan is looking to hold on to their lead while Jönköping Södra is desperately trying to get a goal and take this game into penalty kicks. FC Trollhättan have the ball and are pressing forward, but the defense of Jönköping Testra blocks the attack. It's a breakout opportunity for the home team. Henrik Lofqvist streaks down the center line and passes it to Robin Book in front of goal. Book tries to get off a shot, but his touch is heavy and it goes wide. Poor decision making by Book there, he should have passed it out. That could have been his chance to make something happen in extra time. The Jönköping Södra squad is pressing hard, with Arvid Eriksson and Malcolm Moenza leading the efforts up front. Lead forward Robin Book launches a powerful shot at the FC Trollhättan goal, but it just misses. The crowd goes wild as the ball flies wide. Their energy and enthusiasm makes you want to cheer on their team even more. Erik Johansson goes for another strike, but it's blocked by FC Trollhättan defender Samuel Rundqvist. They manage to beat a few opponents in midfield but still can't break through. They're short on ideas in this match. Both teams are tired but determined to find the winning goal. Big saves by Adam Benediktsson keep FC Trollhättan in this game as they battle to defend their 3-0 lead. The score still stands 0-3. Kudos to the crowd who have stayed engaged throughout the game. The players are down to their last few minutes, with the score still 0-3. Jönköping Södra have one last chance to equalize and they surge forward in attack. Arvid Eriksson throws in the ball from the sideline, finding Henrik Lofqvist in the box, but his effort is blocked. FC Trollhättan counter, and Enoch Adu chips it over to Klaus Nyman as he cuts into the attacking third. He fizzes a pacey shot from outside of 18-yard box, whizzing inches wide of Alexander Nilsson's post. The spectators are on their feet in anticipation, with tensions running high at this stadium. The stadium consists of two tiers with seating for up to 5,200 people. The main stand rises up above most of the stands to give a better view of the pitch and a closer experience for supporters. There is an open seating area as well as an open terrace directly behind each goal where fans can stand and watch the action unfold. The architect has cleverly allowed some sunlight into the terraces while still keeping it a vibrant atmosphere which creates a magical setting at match day. The second half is coming to a close and both teams are looking for a goal as the game enters into extra time. Jönköping Södra's Robin Book makes a great run down the right side of the pitch, but his pass is intercepted by FC Trollhättan's Alan Kasimuvic. Kasimuvic passes forward to Klaus Nyman who then touches the ball forward towards Enoch Adu and he attempts a shot on goal, but it goes over the crossbar and out of play. Both teams are pushing hard now but they just can't manage to break through the defense. The referee is not making good decisions and it would appear that he has lost control of this match, letting players commit fouls with little consequence or action taken. He needs to step in and take some action before this game spirals out of his control. Well, that's the final whistle in a thrilling matchup between Jönköping Södra and FC Trollhättan. The winner? It's FC Trollhättan who can now move onwards on their journey through Svenska Cupen with immense pride and joy. There's no doubt that this was a hard-fought victory, and one that proves to be a great success for FC Trollhättan. From the moment they stepped onto the pitch until the very last second of play, they never wavered in their commitment to winning. They more than proved their worth as true competitors, displaying fast despite technique and a brilliant organizational display from start to finish. It may be early into their campaign through Svenska Cupen, but with this victory behind them, there is no doubt that the road ahead for FC Trollhättan will be one of exciting potential. The kickoff. And the game is underway. Here we go, the whistle has blown and Hammarby and FC Trollhättan quickly sprint towards the center circle. Both teams are full of energy and they set up quickly in their attacking positions. Hammarby sends Tesfaldet Teki, Nahir Bezara, and Loret Sadiku in the midfield while Adil Nali, Augusti Mikkelsen and Viktor Jukanovic set up in attack. The defense is made up by Nathaniel Argy, Mads Fenger Nielsen, Edvin Kirchulis, and Shaquille Pinas. On the other side of the pitch, FC Trollhättan goalkeeper Adam Benediktsson leads a defense line that includes Alan Kasumovic, Axel Svenningsson, Bernardo Morgado, and Samuel Rundqvist. The midfield includes Enoch Adu, Kasper Wickland, Nils Berner and Isaac Schaze, with Klaus Nyman and Adrian Helm leading the push for a goal in attack. Both sides seem ready for this match. Let's see who will be able to break through first. The first set of action sees Hammarby build possession, moving the ball quickly and effectively through their midfield. Tesfaldet Teki stands out in particular, initiating many of the attack before being fouled by Nils Berner. The referee awards a free kick just outside the box, giving Hammarby a great chance to take the lead. Nahir Bezara steps up to take it, unleashing a powerful shot towards goal, but he's thwarted by a brave save from Adam Benediktsson. The FC Trollhättan goalkeeper shows fantastic reflexes here, pushing the ball over the bar in an impressive show of athleticism. The teams kick off the match and Hammarby immediately come out of the gates aggressively. Argy is driving forward on the right side, pushing ahead into space and taking a shot at goal. Benediktsson dives to make a save but just manages to tip it over the crossbar. The crowd erupts in delight as the shot almost makes its way in. Now FC Trollhättan respond with some good attacking play of their own. Kasumovic charges forward, taking on two defenders before setting up Nyman in front of goal. The crowd holds its breath anticipating a goal, but it's well defended by Pinas, who clears it away. Fantastic defending from both sides. What an exciting start to the match. Hats off to the supportive fans for creating such an electric atmosphere. The match is underway with a fierce start by both teams. Hammarby and FC Trollhättan are in a heated battle already, with strong offensive and defensive strategies from both sides. Takia is starting to show his strength in the midfield, sending the ball downfield, but Conrad deftly intercepts for FC Trollhättan. The crowd erupts as Nyman sends the ball back to Adu near the penalty box. Adu gets off a shot on goal, but Dovin is there in an instant with a brilliant save. The fans in the stands go wild as Mikkelsen steals the ball and takes it downfield quickly. He loads up for a long shot, but it gets blocked just before entering the net. The two teams are trading shots back and forth at an alarming speed. Even with only 2 minutes gone by, it looks like this could be an incredible match. The game is off to an exciting start. Hammarby's Viktor Jukanovic won the midfield battle and sending a pass to forward Adil Nali, who does a great job at keeping possession in the box. He then quickly passes it back to Tesfaldet Teki in midfield. Teki does a mesmerizing move, feinting and forcing one of his opponents out of position before delivering a beautiful pass to Nathaniel Argy, who looks for another goal-scoring opportunity. Trollhättan stops a possible attack with Klaus Nyman making a great tackle to keep his team from conceding a goal. The score remains 0-0 with both teams making good plays but no one coming out on top so far. The game is underway and Hammarby have the possession of the ball since the kickoff. Tesfaldet Teki passes it to Loret Sadiku, who quickly attempts a cross into the Trollhättan box. But Alan Kasumovic is quick to react, clearing the ball away comfortably. The crowd in the stands cheer for Hammarby's efforts so far, urging them to push forward for an early goal. Bezara has picked up the ball now and he runs with it on the left flank before passing it upfield. Viktor Jukanovic takes control of it and dribbles past Schaze as he advances towards goal. The fans rise from their seats with anticipation, but his shot from distance just goes wide of Trollhättan's goalpost. Both teams battle for possession now in midfield as we reach minute 10 in this match, still 0-0 on the scoreboard. The ball is in play again, Oliver Dovin contesting with Klaus Nyman for possession of the ball. Both players display a high level of skill as they maneuver around each other with quick feet and determination. Dovin gets the advantage as he passes to Viktor Jukanovic up front. The crowd erupts into loud cheers as Jukanovic sprints down the pitch, dodging and weaving around any defenders that attempt to block his way. He quickly passes to Augusti Mikkelsen, who takes aim at the goal but is intercepted by Enoch Adu, who sends it back down to Nyman. Nyman controls it superbly, but it's eventually stolen away by Tesfaldet Teki. He moves it swiftly in the opposite direction and feeds it into Nahir Bezara, who is making a very threatening run towards goal. The crowd's anticipation is incredible as Bezara approaches, but Adam Benedictson anticipates this move, folding himself into an impressive diving save just inches away from goal line. Tension is mounting as the two teams take to the pitch, both with their sights set on victory. The home team of Hammarby has some good chances early, Adil Nali wide open on the edge of the box, but his shot is just a bit off target and it sails beyond the goal. Nali tries again a few minutes later, this time charging into the penalty area and unleashing a powerful strike that rebounds off FC Trollhättan's goalkeeper Adam Benedictson. The crowd roars in approval as Otto Olofsson takes advantage of this chance and sees his shot into the back of the net. Hammarby have taken a well-deserved lead after an incredible strike from Olofsson. He takes off his shirt in celebration as confetti showers down from the stands. The home fans are loving it. It's 1-0 to Hammarby and they look to capitalize on this momentum going into half-time. After a tough tackle from Axel Svenningsson 10 minutes in, the referee decides to put a stop to play and awards a free kick to Hammarby. Bezara steps up for the free kick and chases the goal from 20 yards out, but it's saved by Benedictson with a strong hand. On the ensuing counterattack, Helm breaks free of the defense but is brought down from behind by Kurtulus. The referee waves his arms for another free kick, this one slightly closer in for FC Trollhättan. Shaze takes the kick and delivers it into a dangerous area, but Dovin grabs it out of the air without problem. Despite all these opportunities, neither team has been able to convert in front of goal yet, and so no changes have been made to the scoreline. The referee seems lenient so far. He's allowing both teams some pretty aggressive tackles which could easily have been yellow cards if he wanted they be. Let's see how strict this official gets as we approach half-time. The match kicks off and we see Hammarby take control of the ball, looking to create some offense. Tesfaldet Teki takes the initiative and runs down the right side of the pitch, using his lightning speed to get past Trollhättan's defense. He sets up an opportunity for Adil Nali, who takes a long-range shot and is denied by a brilliant save from Adam Benedictson in goal. The ball continues in possession of Hammarby, and now we have Nathaniel Argy taking it forward. He looks to make a pass to Loret Sadiku and sets up a fantastic opportunity for the winger to score. Sadiku unleashes a powerful shot from just outside of the penalty box, but unfortunately it goes wide of the goal. Both teams are pushing hard for that elusive first goal, and one player who has been impressive so far is Hammarby's Mads Fenger Nielsen. We've seen him leading from the back with some superb defending from possible attacking opportunities from Trollhättan. His tackling has been sharp and his passing has been pinpoint accurate so far, keeping his team in complete control of proceedings thus far. Hammarby's Tesfaldet Teki just unleashed a rocket of a shot. He put his full power into it, and goes flying towards the top corner of the goal. But the keeper, Adam Benedictson, is alert and is able to make a brilliant one-handed save, stretching out his fingers just enough to tip the ball out of play. The crowd is absolutely electric as they sense another great chance gone begging. Well done to both sides for ratcheting up the intensity here in the first half. Great play from both teams and an incredible save from Trollhättan's keeper. Keep it up, Hammarby and FC Trollhättan. The game continues in a really intense atmosphere as both the Hammarby and the FC Trollhättan players work hard to try and score a goal. The supporters in the stands are cheering their teams on loudly, urging them to make an opening. Hammarby winger Augusti Mikkelsen is now making a strong run down the left flank and his teammates are making runs into space behind him. FC Trollhättan defender Axel Svenningsson closes him down quickly though, preventing him from getting into a shooting position. As the ball is cleared away from danger, the crowd raises its voice in appreciation for a great defensive tackle. The score remains at 0-0 with 15 minutes gone, but it's been an exciting first half so far. The players are back on the field, ready to continue the game. Immediately we can see Hammarby's Tesfaldet Teki pressing forward, trying to gain an attacking advantage. He's pressed up against Klaus Nyman of FC Trollhättan and the referee blows his whistle for a free kick to Hammarby. The referee is making some questionable decisions here as he should have awarded a yellow card for that challenge from Tesfaldet Teki. Hammarby opt for a short free kick, with Nahir Bezara passing quickly to Adil Nalik, who is immediately surrounded by FC Trollhättan's defense. Nalik is quick on the ball though, and manages to keep possession before chipping it forward over the heads of their opponents. In comes Augusti Mikkelsen ready to launch a volley, but Bernardo Morgado slides in with a great tackle and steals the ball away. Svenningsson of FC Trollhättan now delivers a through ball, but Edvin Kurtlis intercepts it nicely, proving his prowess in defense. He passes back to Oliver Dovin in goal, who relaxingly collects it with ease. What a great turnaround by both teams. The referee is protecting the Trollhättan players a bit too much, waving off several deserving fouls by Hammarby's attackers. But now it seems he has given the green light for Tesfaldet Teki as he breaks away down the left side. He sprints past Alan Kasumovic, leaving him standing, and sends a cross into the box. It finds Viktor Djukanovic in perfect position, but his header misses the mark by inches. The crowd lets out a collective groan. It was so close. But wait, Teresa counter-attacked. Klaus Nyman picks up possession and gets clear in front of goal. He takes the shot quickly, but Oliver Dovin makes a spectacular diving save and smothers the ball. Great goalkeeping from Dovin for sure. The game continues. Hammarby's Tesfaldet Teki takes control of the ball and makes a break down the left sideline. He puts a low cross into the box, looking for Adil Nali, but FC Trollhättan's Bernardo Morgado is there to make the interception and clear it away. The air is charged with excitement as supporters from both sides shout out words of encouragement to their teams. The stadium has 2 tiers of seating connected by stairways in the 4 corners. The stands around 3 sides of the pitch offer plenty of space for fans to cheer on their teams while enjoying a great view of the game. Sunlight glints off of statues featuring local sports heroes and team logos that are placed around the grounds, vibrantly setting off the memory-filled atmosphere. The first half of the match between Hammarby and FC Trollhättan is staying rather intense despite no team having yet scored. Both teams are on the attack, and Hammarby are doing especially well with a break from Tesfaldet Teki taking him deep into Trollhättan's half. He passes it off to Adil Nali coming in from behind him, but the defense holds strong and manages to take it back out of their end. Over on the other side of the pitch, goalkeeper Oliver Dovin fearlessly dives to keep out a long shot by FC Trollhättan's Klaus Nyman that was heading straight for their goal at full speed. Calmly playing it off, they manage to move the transition back up their side, and Adrian Helm gets a go at shooting one into Hammarby's net, but can't get his foot on it hard enough against Nathaniel Aja's tight pressure. As we reach minute 20, both teams continue to battle it out with equal energy, but we still haven't seen any progress in the scoreline yet. It's still 0-0 between Hammarby and FC Trollhättan. Fans of both teams enthusiastically cheer them on from either side of the pitch as their players continue to show off their talent with fast and skillful plays on an evenly divided field. The action is heating up in this match at the iconic Rosunda Stadium as Hammarby and FC Trollhättan clash for control of the pitch. The crowd is psyched and ready to cheer on their teams. Hammarby goalkeeper Oliver Dovin is quick off his feet as FC Trollhättan launch a surprise attack. He dives left, getting his hands on the ball and protectively shields it from the incoming attack. Midfielders Nahir Bezara and Lorit Sadiku step up to drive away the offensive movement. FC Trollhättan goalkeeper Adam Benediktsson puts in a valiant effort to keep what could have been a sure goal out of play. Midfielders Enoch Adu and Kasper Wiklund do well to contain the opposing team, while defenders Alan Kasumovic, Axel Svenningsson, Bernardo Morgado, and Samuel Rundqvist mark off any possible paths towards their goal. The architecture of Rosunda Stadium is a sight to behold. It has 2 distinct towers which can be seen from all corners of Stockholm, filled with echoing chants from joyous fans. The stands are lush with green turf that provides a perfect view for supporters no matter where they sit in this modern stadium with its convenient amenities. The game has now progressed into minute 22, but neither side has been able to score yet, leaving the score still at 1-0. Both teams are giving it their all, fighting fiercely for possession. It's sure to be an exciting remainder of this thrilling match. The teams are evenly matched and we have yet to see a goal. Both teams have had their chances, but the ball just won't find the back of the net. Here comes a chance for FC Trollhättan. Klaus Nyman is running with the ball at his feet, weaving between Hammarby players and making his way towards the penalty area. But wait! Nathaniel Argy has come in from nowhere to make a sliding tackle, sending the ball away from Nyman and out for a corner kick. Argy bursts up calmly and pumps his fist into the air, showing everyone that determination is his driving force. The crowd roars in approval as he is given a round of applause for his brilliant effort. The corner is taken by Enoch Adu and headed wide by Samuel Rundqvist, narrowly missing on giving FC Trollhättan the chance to equalize. What brilliant defending by Argy. He has certainly announced himself on this game tonight, a truly inspiring performance from him so far this evening. The ball is set up for a kickoff with Hammarby's Tesfaldit Teki making the first move. He passes it to Nahir Bezara in midfield and Bezara quickly crosses it over to Augusti Mikkelsen on the right wing. Mikkelsen receives the ball before dribbling past his opponent and sending in a powerful shot towards goal. Adam Benediktsson, the Trollhättan keeper, dives full length to make a spectacular save, keeping his team in the game. Now Shaquille Penius is making his mark on the game, as he travels downfield with amazing speed and agility. He turns effortlessly past one defender before being fouled by another defender. The referee blows his whistle and Trollhättan is looking at their first yellow card of the match. The free kick setup gives an opportunity for Edvin Kirchelis to get involved in this one, and he takes advantage by curling a beautiful shot towards goal, but, unfortunately, it bounces just wide of the target. In this moment, Viktor Djukanovic shows just why he is such a key player for Hammarby. Controlling the ball on his chest from mid-air, Djukanovic launches himself at goal only to be blocked by centre-back Axel Svenningsson, who manages to clear and deflect the ball out of play much to everyone's relief. With no goals so far, both teams still have it all to play for as they go into half-time with a score of 1-0. It looks like both teams are giving it their all, pushing each other to the limits on the pitch. Hammarby tried to take the initiative with a long ball forward, but it's taken out by FC Trollhättan's Axel Svenningsson in defense. The home side attempt another run, this time with Tesfaldit Teki lacing a delicate pass through to Nahir Bezara, who fires on goal but is unable to find the back of the net. FC Trollhättan look more confident now as they press forward into Hammarby's penalty area in search of an elusive goal. Klaus Nyman gets on the end of a delightful ball from Adrian Helm and is through one-on-one with Oliver Dovin in goal, but Edvin Kirchelis charges into the tackle and the Norwegian attacker is thwarted at the last minute. The action doesn't let up as both teams continue to exchange possession in pursuit of an opening goal. Hammarby come agonizingly close when Augusti Mikkelsen unleashes an effort from distance that just whizzes past Adam Benediktsson in goal for FC Trollhättan. The intensity grows as we approach half-time, neither side willing to give an inch as they battle for possession in midfield. Both sets of fans' cheers become increasingly louder, hoping for their team to break the deadlock and take control of this tightly contested game. Hammarby continue to press forward and Tesfaldit Teki starts an exciting attack, taking the ball down the right wing. He puts a dangerous ball into the penalty area and Nahir Bezara rises highest to get to it, his header goal bound. But Adam Benediktsson produces a Hammarby just sent the ball in the box of FC Trollhättan from a corner kick, but the defense clears it with an efficiency, showing their strong team spirit. Now we can see Adil Nali making a fast sprint up the left wing side, sending a cross to Augusti Mikkelsen, who puts his effort in for a fight to shoot off the ball, but it goes out of play. We now see FC Trollhättan getting back into shape and trying some counter-attacking strategies. Enoch Adu shifts to the middle part of the pitch, passing the ball around for Ivar Makonde, but Shaquille Penius intercepts and sends it out for Hammarby's possession. The light hint of rain is clearing up, as pitch reveals now looks softer and much more pleasant. The weather has made it difficult for both teams' players to sprint properly, but despite this they are still doing their best trying to score a goal soon. The score is still 1-0 in favor of Hammarby. The game is getting more and more tense as the clock winds down, with neither team coming even close to scoring in the last 30 minutes. Hammarby have been dominating possession, but FC Trollhättan keep showing quick counter-attacking play, keeping the hosts on their toes. Adil Nali has been the star player for Hammarby today, creating chances one after another, but the Trollhättan defense is proving very resilient in their box. Neither side has been able to break through yet, and it looks like this match will stay 0-0 for now. The crowd is supportive and in full voice, rooting for both teams as they remain on a knife's edge as this first half approaches its conclusion. The atmosphere is electric despite no goals yet, and there is still plenty of time for either side to make something happen. Hammarby is on the attack, with Oliver Dovin launching a long ball forward. Adil Nali takes it up the wing and uses his blistering pace to get past two defenders into the box. He takes a good shot at goal, but Adam Benediktsson makes a brilliant save to keep the score 1-0. The Trollhättan defense scrambles back and successfully blocks out any follow-up chances by Hammarby. The game has slowed down significantly since then, with both teams looking to maintain their lead or find an equalizer. Each team is playing cautiously, with players carefully marked and passes going astray in an attempt to lower their risk of conceding goals. The midfield is crowded, with players jostling for space and trying to make an opening for a breakaway. Despite all the tension and excitement, neither team has been able to give away a goal thus far. Hammarby are pushing forward hard now, pressing the Trollhättan defense. Teki and Bezara are both in the midfield, looking to link up with their forwards. Arji launches a long ball to the other end of the pitch. Jukanovic takes it down cleanly on the left side and crosses it into the box. Mikkelsen looks to be in perfect position, but he's brought down hard by Adu as he goes for the header. What a challenge. The referee signals for a foul, but it looks like Arji might have taken a knock too as he fell in the challenge. He's just starting to get back up. We see play being stopped as the medical team come on to assess Arji. Looks like this one could be serious. The substitute comes on and readjusts Hammarby's lineup, but they're still at 1-0 here as we come towards halftime. The end-to-end action continues at a high pace as Hammarby desperately search for an equalizer. Tesfaldet Teki gets a pass on the edge of the penalty area, sends it to Nalik, who manages to evade his marker, but his shot sails wide of the mark. FC Trollhättan clear their lines. Now both teams seem to have realized the hard work required for a goal and slow down their playing intensity. The game has shifted from relentless fast attacks to measured possession and control from both sides. Nahir Bezara takes control of the ball but is stopped by Samuel Rundqvist, who makes an excellent tackle deep in his own half. The referee blows its whistle moments later, ending play in this first half with no goals scored and the score still at 1-0. Hammarby are pushing the pace and dominating possession in the midfield. Tesfaldet Teki looks to make a break but is stopped by Bernardo Morgado at the edge of the box. The ball is pushed out for a corner kick as Nils Berner flicks it away from danger. Now FC Trollhättan try and go on the offensive as Adrian Helm swings in a cross towards Isaac Schaze, who makes a soaring header towards goal. However, Oliver Dovin makes an incredible diving save to keep his side in front. On the other end of the pitch, Adil Nali drives a powerful shot from outside of the box, but Adam Benediktsson manages to protect his goal and prevent any damage. The crowd roars in jubilation as both teams continue their fight for victory in what has been an exciting game so far. The playing surface is firm and smooth with little sign of wear, allowing teams ample room to work with their passing game as they both look to personalize their attacks with elegant touches and darting runs. Hammarby has been on the attack in this first half hour of play, with Adil Nali looking dangerous every time he gets the ball. He pushes past the Trollhättan defenders with ease, but his final ball just can't seem to find its mark. On this occasion, Nali creates space for himself once more and launches a thunderous shot from 25 yards out that zips past Adam Benediktson's outstretched arms, but goes narrowly wide of the post. What a sensational attempt by Hammarby's star forward. The crowd roars as Nali exhales in disappointment. Hammarby kick off the ball. Tesfaldet Teki takes possession of it in the midfield and rushes towards the box and passes it to Adil Nali. Nali takes his time and surveys the field before slipping a mesmerizing through ball past FC Trollhättan's defenders. The pass goes directly to Klaus Nyman, who strikes a powerful shot towards the top right corner of goal, leaving Oliver Dovin motionless. He watches helplessly as the ball sails into the back of the net. Goal. FC Trollhättan take the lead with an unstoppable strike from Nyman. Now there is a sense of urgency among Hammarby's players, but their efforts look futile as no one is getting close enough to test Adam Benediktsson in goal. The score is 1-0 and FC Trollhättan are surely carrying this momentum as we draw closer to halftime. Hammarby midfielder Tesfaldet Teki is probing the box looking for an opening, but FC Trollhättan's defense is holding firm. The crowd at the stadium roars in anticipation as he takes the ball deep into Trollhättan's half of the pitch. He tries to deliver a through ball for Adil Nali, but he's unable to get the right pass off and Kasamovic intercepts it. The Trollhättan defense stalls a bit in their own end, allowing Viktor Djukanovic to get a shot on goal. Benediktsson dives quickly to his right, just getting enough of his arm on it to make the save. The match is being played at Hammarby Stadium, which has been recently renovated and expanded. The stadium holds 40,000 fans and is made up of 4 interlocking rows of curved stands with their iconic yellow and blue stands dominating the center sections. At either end of the stadium are additional seating sections, giving it an oval look from ground level. The modernized center section has also provided more comfortable seating possibilities for spectators with its state-of-the-art features such as disabled access, balcony view lounges and VIP areas for players. Hammarby's Nahir Bezara takes control of the ball at midfield and swiftly brings it down the field. He quickly passes it off to Viktor Djukanovic at the edge of the penalty box, and he charges towards goal. As FC Trollhättan's defense scrambles back, Djukanovic fires a hard shot aimed for the far post. But Adam Benediktsson is there to make a diving save. The crowd erupts in cheers as his leaping save closes out a potential scoring chance for Hammarby. Both teams press on, competitively challenging each other in a back-and-forth battle as they strive to take the lead. The action is heating up on the pitch as the teams battle for good positions and set pieces. Hammarby's Nathaniel Argy charges down the right flank and sends a cross through to Tesfaldet Teki at the edge of the box, but Trollhättan's Alan Kasamovic is there with a perfectly timed challenge to clear it away. The ball bounces off his heel to Klaus Nyman, who quickly sends it out wide towards Adrian Helm. However, Viktor Djukanovic is matching his run perfectly, denying Helm the opportunity to control it before he sends it flying across the pitch. Great defending from Djukanovic. The supporters are eagerly awaiting a spark and Hammarby are pushing for the go-ahead goal. Adil Nali is running towards the box, but is stopped in his tracks by a superb challenge from Axel Svenningsson. The ball goes out of play and FC Trollhättan take a quick throw-in. Adrian Helm receives the ball and drives forward, looking for an opening. He plays the ball to Klaus Nyman, who takes on his opponent, but passes it back to Helm. The midfielders are trying their best to push forward, but neither team can break through. With minute 45 counting down, the game has become tedious, as chances become fewer and players show signs of fatigue. Despite the best efforts of both teams, there is still no change in the scoreline. We remain 1-1 at halftime as fans look on in frustration. The teams head off for the break in need of some inspiration, perhaps well see that when they return to the field after halftime. The first half in this enthralling Hammarby and FC Trollhättan clash was all about end-to-end action. Hammarby had the best of the chances early on, with Ahmed Adil Nali firing one just a whisker wide of the post from 20 yards out. FC Trollhättan then equalized with Adrian Helm superbly volleying home from a corner kick and into the roof of the net. From then on, both sides pushed for a winner, with Oliver Dovin making an outstanding double save for Hammarby late in the first half to keep it level going into halftime. It has been an even match so far and it looks poised to be decided late on. Stay tuned. The second half of the match kicks off and the teams are eager to break the tie. Hammarby's Viktor Djukanovic takes a shot at the goal and just misses the net, sending it just above the crossbar. Now FC Trollhättan is on the offensive, with Klaus Nyman making a great move down the right wing. He passes it off to Nils Berner in midfield, who sends it upfield to Adrian Helm in front of goal. Near miss as well. The ball sails just wide of Oliver Dovin's post, forcing him to dive for it, and an exciting save for the keeper. Now Hammarby comes blazing into attack, taking aim from 20 yards out, but Adam Benediktsson is on his game again with a brilliant save, diving full length to stop a sure goal from Augusti Mikkelsen. FC Trollhättan counters quickly as Enoch Adu bursts through midfield and makes a powerful shot on goal, saved again by Dovin, stretching just enough for an amazing save. The match progresses with both sides getting their chances but neither able to break through with a goal so far. Both defenses playing well under the pressure with neither team letting up. The score stands at 1-1 as we go into extra time. Trollhättan waste no time trying to take the lead with a shot from Rundqvist from inside the box. Dovin is up to the challenge and makes the save, much to the delight of home side. Subsequently, Helm makes an explosive run down the middle. Using his exceptional speed and agility, he races past defenders like they're not even there. As he approaches the box, he passes it off Adu, who quickly gets into position for a shot. Adu unleashes an incredible curling strike that just sneaks past Dovin's fingertips and into the back of the net. The crowd erupts in cheers as Helm celebrates and throws his muscular arms up in triumph. The second half of the game continues and we have an exciting battle going on between Hammarby and FC Trollhättan. Both teams showing great tackling technique and ball control skills. The ball has been squaring up between Adil Nali of Hammarby and Adrian Helm of Trollhättan, both players fighting for possession. Nali manages to win the ball, but his teammate Tesfaldit Teki is struck in a tackle by the opposition. We await a free kick to be taken. Oh my, things are getting intense here, folks. Tensions are high as penalty shootout might be upon us very soon. In these situations, you need to keep your cool, even though it may be tempting to get heated. Laughing takes precedence over all. Speaking of that, did you hear the joke about Edvin Kurtulus from Hammarby? He put so much effort into his tackles he was seen skipping around like an octopus. Hammarby are pushing upfield but struggle to security control the ball. Tesfaldit Teki pressures Nils Berner, forcing him to make a hurried pass back to keeper Adam Benediktsson. Benediktsson collects the ball and immediately looks long to send Klaus Nyman away upfield. But just as he takes aim on the pass, Nathaniel Argy sprints in and wins it in a challenge. Argy surges forward with the ball looking danger, only to be met by a perfectly timed crunching tackle by Alan Kasumovic that sees him take out the ball cleanly. Argy hits the ground hard, writhing in pain. The medical staff tend to him quickly on the pitch as it becomes clear he will not be able to continue after suffering an ankle injury from that tackle. The score remains 1-2 for Hammarby as we expect a substitution for them shortly. Hammarby are going all out in an effort to get back in the game. Edvin Kurtulus inches his way up the pitch with the ball, keeping it close as he moves forward. He passes it off to Nahir Bezara, but his pass is blocked by Alan Kasumovic of Trollhättan. The crowd roars as Bezara launches a shot at goal, but Benediktsson sends it flying up and away. Tesfaldit Teki attempts to get control of the situation, picking up possession in midfield and driving forward. He takes on two defenders and nearly loses the ball but recovers in time to keep the play going. Meanwhile, the stadium is teeming with activity. The stands are packed with fans clad in their team colors, shouting and singing at the top of their lungs. A sense of excitement fills the air as FC Trollhättan look for a way to maintain their lead against quickly tightening Hammarby defense. It's an historic arena, buzzing with noise and anticipation, one that perfectly captures every second of thrilling action within its walls. The players of Hammarby rush upfield. Nahir Bezara is pushing forward with the ball, sprinting forward past four opposition players before playing a through ball towards Augusti Mikkelsen. The crowd cheers in unison as the ball rolls towards Augusti. He gets into position for the shot, but his effort is blocked by one of the Trollhättan defenders. Great defending from Trollhättan. The crowd are really engaged in this match. They have cheered every move from both teams and are creating a great atmosphere inside this stadium. It has been a tense second half so far, with both teams searching for the elusive goal. Hammarby's Viktor Jukanovic makes a darting run towards goal, blowing past two defenders like they weren't even there. He rounds the goalkeeper, but his shot is blocked by the defense and the danger is averted. Both sides continue to search for an opening. However, with Trollhättan content to shut up shop, it's been something of a borefest so far in this second half. Possession is moving from side to side without any penetration, and neither team has managed to break through and claim that all-important equalizer. The score remains 1-3, as it has been since midway through the first half. Minute 59 in the game, Oliver Dovin makes an heroic effort to save a close-range shot from Enoch Adu, but he's unable to keep it out. FC Trollhättan take advantage and push forward, passing the ball around confidently. However, Hammarby regain control of the ball and move it up the pitch. Tesfaldit Teki looks for Adil Nali with a neat pass which cuts through the FC Trollhättan defense, but his shot is blocked. Both teams are tiring now and attempting more possession-based football. Nahir Bezara is doing well at playing keep away for Hammarby, and although they have possession, they are struggling to mount any meaningful attack, with the score still 1-3 in favour of FC Trollhättan. The second half of this intense match between Hammarby and FC Trollhättan is heating up, with Oliver Dovin proving to be a formidable opponent as he just barely managed to block an attempted shot from FC Trollhättan's Klaus Nyman. Not to be outdone, Adam Benediktsson has been on top of his game at the other end of the pitch, keeping the score right where it was at 1-3 in favour of the visitors. Just moments ago we saw some fantastic link-up play between Nahir Bezara, Augusti Mikkelsen and Victor Djukanovic as they rush forward on a counter-attack. Sadly, their efforts were thwarted by some great defensive play from Alan Kasimuvic and Axel Svenningsson. It certainly looks like these two teams are giving their all as we approach the final stretch of this nail-biter. The action is getting intense here at Hammarby's home stadium, with emotions running high and no team willing to back down from the challenge. As the teams fight for possession of the ball, Hammarby's captain Tesfaldet Teki shows great enthusiasm and determination as he breaks through FC Trollhättan's defense. He takes a shot at goal, but it narrowly misses going in. However, it still drags a collective gasp from the crowd. Trollhättan's goalie Adam Benediktsson quickly dives to recover it. Minutes later, Klaus Nyman has the ball and shows off some incredibly fast footwork, skillfully weaving past two Hammarby players while at the same time evading a tackle. His effort is greeted with loud cheers from his fans as he looks to set up another scoring opportunity for his team. The atmosphere is electric. Hammarby's Tesfaldet Teki is making a driving run down the left wing, now passing to Loret Sadiku and continuing his run. Sadiku is quickly finding a forward pass, connecting to Adil Nali. Nali takes it further forward and has an immediate shot at goal, but Adam Benediktsson in the FC Trollhättan goal is quick to react and the shot is saved. The crowd are going wild with anticipation as the ball is still in play. Adu has it now for Trollhättan, making his way upfield. He looks to make a move on Shaquille Peñas but nearly loses his footing under the pressure. A desperate second tackle from Peñas, keeping the ball away from Adu, who goes down without contact from Peñas. Great job from Hammarby's backline, working hard to keep Trollhättan at bay and really impressing the crowd here tonight, who are providing great support for their team throughout. Teki, controlling the ball in the center, passes it across to Nali, who uses his quick and skillful footwork to weave through two defending players and runs into the attacking zone. He looks up and sees Augusti Mikkelsen in the 18-yard box making a run, but unfortunately he takes too long to pass it, as Kasimuvic comes in from behind, taking away the ball from him. Kasimuvic passes it back to his defender Rundqvist, who sends a neat pass to Adu. The Hammarby faithful here at Tele2 Arena is going absolutely wild as Adu intensely presses forward with it, gaining some yardage and crossing it over to Nyman on the right flank, who fires a shot towards goal. Verdovin is ready for this challenge and makes an action-packed diving save. Great move, but no goal has been scored, still 1-3 at this stage of unprecedented excitement. Listeners can feel the intensity of this match here in studio. Truly electric atmosphere inside the arena here today. You can really feel what this victory means for Hammarby loyalists as they chant their heart out. This is one match you do not want to miss. Mads Fenger Nielsen tries to win the ball for Hammarby, but he's too slow and Kasper Wiklund gets there first. He sends it flying up the pitch into the path of Klaus Nyman, who charges forward, closely followed by Adil Nali. Nyman keeps control of the ball, dribbling around Neil before sending a powerful strike towards goal, but it clips the bar and ricochets out of danger. The crowd erupts as Oliver Dovin manages to dive in time to keep Trollhättan from extending their lead. A valiant effort from Nyman, but he should have put even more power behind his shot to ensure a goal. Hammarby desperately trying to gain possession of the ball, but the Trollhättan defense has stood firm since the restart. Peñas tries to drive forward from full-back but is quickly snuffed out by Shaze. Bezara swoops in with a challenge, but Wiklund muscles him off the ball. It's a battle for control in midfield with no team able to take hold for long. Morgan puts in a hard tackle and is lucky not to be penalized by the referee as Svenningsson scrambles across to clear away any danger. Adu catapults another hopeful strike towards goal, but it flies wide of the post, leaving spectators and players alike filled with a lingering sense of disappointment at this drab affair. Once again, both teams seem content to play it safe, neither one willing or able to make those decisive plays that could potentially turn the tide of this match. Not much action is taking place, and it looks like we're heading for an anticlimactic end with no goals scored thus far. Oliver Dovin looks to start an attack for Hammarby, launching the ball upfield. It is received brilliantly by Augusti Mikkelsen, who quickly passes it on to the left where Adil Nali drifts through a gap in the defense. The crowd is on its feet. Nali threads the ball in towards the penalty box and charges forward. Viktor Djukanovic treads close behind him, but FC Trollhättan wisely managed to get two defenders out to stop them in their tracks. A collective groan rises from the stands as the hosts squander a golden opportunity to draw level. The fresh legs of FC Trollhättan are helping the team keep their lead in the later stages of the match. Sam Rundqvist comes up with a great tackle to take the ball away from Adil Nali of Hammarby, who seemed destined for a shot on goal. The crowd is up on its feet to acknowledge this defensive feat by Rundqvist. On the other end, midfielder Enoch Adu charges down the middle of the pitch with ball at his feet. He manages to evade two defenders before being brought down in Hammarby's penalty box. All eyes are now fixed on the referee, but he waves play on. It looks like FC Trollhättan will keep their 1-3 lead here at Tele2 Arena as we enter into stoppage time. Nahir Bezara of Hammarby is determined not to end this match without a fight and shows no sign of giving up even though time runs out. Bolting down the left wing, dribbling past two defenders, he manages to squeeze a pass into Viktor Djukanovic, who nabs a chance for goal, but it goes just wide of Adam Benediktsson in goal. The referee fully utilized all 4 minutes of stoppage time, but this match will end 1-3 in favor of FC Trollhättan. Hammarby has the ball and are looking to get the equalizing goal. Tesfaldet Teki sends a long pass towards Augusti Mikkelsen and links with Adil Nalik on the right. Nalik with a good touch passes it to Sadiku in the center, but his shot is blocked by Morgado. Nalik picks up the ball again on the left and plays it inside to Djukanovic, whose shot goes wide of the goal. The game is getting stale with both teams unable to capitalize on their chances. Both teams have been pushing hard to break through each other's defense, but it's been all in vain as neither team has managed to score in this half so far. The score remains 1-3 as we move towards the final phase of this fixture. Hammarby launches a counter-attack after defending a cross from Trollhättan. Teki makes a damaging run through the midfield, looking to break the deadlock and pass it to Sadiku, who is making an overlapping run. Sadiku sends an incisive header towards the goal, but Benediktsson gets a hand on the ball for a terrific save. The crowd is roaring with excitement at this end-to-end play, barraging waves of energy into the stadium. It's minute 84, and the game has been slowing down. Both teams are looking tired on the pitch. Hammarby have pushed hard in the second half searching for a goal, but Trollhättan's defense has stood firm. Tesfaldet Teki just put in an impressive cross from the corner on the left flank, which almost resulted in a fantastic header from Sadiku, but Nyman managed to get his head in there first and cleared it away. As we round out the last few minutes of this exciting game, Arji receives the ball near midfield for Hammarby and immediately looks for an opening. But before he can make any sort of move, he is dispossessed by Rundqvist, who launches it up to Shaze. Shaze streaks into the penalty area where he sets himself up with a crack at goal, but his shot goes wide. The crowd sighs collectively as they realize there will be no late heroics in this one as we draw closer to full time. FC Trollhättan's Adrian Helm just released an impressive volley, powering the ball straight towards goal, but Oliver Dovin is there to make an incredible save. This enthusiastic crowd can't believe it. What a display of agility by Oliver Dovin. He made sure to keep his team in the game. Hammarby launches another dangerous attack, with Viktor Djukanovic on the counter. He quickly moves the ball upfield and threads it between two Trollhättan defenders. Augusti Mikkelsen picks it up at the edge of the box, looking for an opening. He takes one touch to settle himself, then fires off a rocket shot that just sails narrowly over the crossbar. Oh, what a miss from Mikkelsen. He had opportunity to extend Hammarby's lead in this game, but his shot was just wide. Kudos to Djukanovic though for initiating this attack with some slick footwork that split open Trollhättan's defense. The referee blows the whistle and the second half of the game resumes. Hammarby are determined to equalize this score, and they launch an offensive. Viktor Djukanovic looks to make a run down the right flank, but he's halted by some excellent defending from Alan Kasumovic, who slides in hard to win back possession. Now there is back and forth action between the two teams as they battle for control of possession. As they fight for control, the crowd is on their feet cheering on their team. The home crowd is especially supportive, making tons of noise with their chants and vocals. This is a breathless end to a hard-fought game as both teams look to gain an upper hand in these last minutes. Hammarby have launched an aggressive onslaught of attack, trying to cancel out their 3-goal deficit. Driving forward with intensity, they're desperately searching for an opportunity to take a shot on goal. Tesfaldet Teki collects the ball on the wing and unleashes a pass into the center of the field that sails right into the path of Adil Nali. He makes a quick move to dodge the defender and approaches the keeper, only to find himself blocked by Alan Kasumovic from FC Trollhättan. The aggressive playman impressively uses his body position and strength to deny Nali's attempt at glory. Nice defensive work from Kasumovic. Oliver Dovin dives full length to intercept a long-range strike from Enoch Adu, pushing it out towards the corner flags. The crowd erupts as Athil Nali picks up the rebound in midfield and surges ahead. He evades a challenge from Alan Kasumovic before firing a shot over the bar. Trollhättan clear the ball away, but it's pinched back right away by Vitor Djukanovic. He finds Augusti Mikkelsen to his left, but his first-time effort drifts too high. The energy in the stadium is palpable as Tesfaldet Teki sends a cross into the area from deep down the wing. It's a threatening ball in, with Klaus Nyman almost getting to it ahead of Mads Fenger Nielsen at the near post, but Nielsen just gets there first and clears it away. The architecture around the stadium is one of modern grandeur. An array of terrace seating gives every seat an amazing view of the action, while also ensuring maximum noise reverberates across each tier towards the pitch. '90th minute. Oliver Dovin has been sensational in goal, making a series of fantastic saves to keep Hammarby in the game. His teammate, Mads Fenger Nielsen, fouls Klaus Nyman in front of the FC Trollhättan goal and is yellow-carded by the referee as a result. The score remains 1-3 as Nyman's free kick is blocked by a clutch defensive play made by Sharkil Penis. We'd be remiss to not mention Nahir Bezara, Hammarby's dynamic midfielder. Not only has he been a key player in midfield all match, but his leadership has been inspiring for his teammates on the pitch. With only seconds remaining on the clock, he drives Hammarby forward with incredible intensity and uses his patience to find an opening for a counter-attacking opportunity. It's too late, however, as the final whistle blows before Hammarby can get a shot off. Hammarby kick off with an aggressive attitude. Tesfaldet Teki sprints down the line, passes to Nahir Bezara, who quickly finds Augusti Mikkelsen towards the goal. Mikkelsen is going one-on-one against the goalkeeper, but his shot goes wide right. The Trollhättan keeper heaves a sigh of relief at that missed opportunity. A loud roar breaks out from the crowd as the players keep pushing for a last-minute win. Edvin Kurtulus keeps running up and down the line, trying to break open some space in Trollhättan's defense, and puts in a threatening cross from near the corner flag, but their keeper Benediktsson clears it away. Both teams are leaving everything on the pitch as we enter stoppage time now. The crowd continues to cheer on their team, seemingly driving them on with their vocal support. It's absolutely inspiring to see how engaged these fans are in this thrilling match. The clock is winding down in this match between Hammarby and FC Trollhättan. The teams have both been working diligently to increase their chances of victory, but it is proving to be a grueling battle with neither side able to come up with any goals in extra time. The Hammarby player Oliver Dovin has been impressive in the net, using his agility to make saves from all angles. He's kept them in the game despite several attempts from FC Trollhättan's forwards. Just now the captain of Trollhättan, Adrian Helm, has made a crucial tackle to keep the ball at his team's end of the field. He's a real leader for them out on the field. The final whistle blows and Hammarby lose this one by a score of 1-3. We've got lots more games coming up, so stay tuned for all your soccer action. The whistle blows for the second half of the game, with Hammarby behind by 2 points. In extra time, both teams are pushing hard to try and take the lead. A corner from FC Trollhättan is almost scored, but goalkeeper Oliver Dovin keeps it out with an incredible save. Shaquille Peñas of Hammarby misses an opportunity to even the score as his shot goes wide. Enoch Adu of FC Trollhättan makes a well-timed tackle to stop Augusti Mikkelsen in his tracks. The stadium erupts into applause as both teams continue to battle head-to-head. Incredible passing and tackles coming from both sides. What incredible action! The crowd is amped, chanting passionately for their team as they fight for victory. Stadiums sound loud and filled with pride during a great game of soccer. Jesse Rundqvist manages to dodge past multiple defenders but fails to secure a goal. Heartbreaking moment for FC Trollhättan. We are now nearing the end of the match and it's still 1-3. Will someone find the winning goal? Stay tuned to find out. The extra time has been intense and it looks like the game is heading for a draw as neither team able to break through the tough defense. Both teams are struggling to gain any footing on the field and Dare still searching for a last-minute winner. Suddenly, Hammarby midfielder Tesfaldet Teki receives a pass and shows superb skill, dribbling past two opponents before skillfully slotting it into Augusti Mikkelsen, who just does enough to put it in the back of the net, equalizing for Hammarby. The Hammarby fans erupt with jubilation as their team pulls off an incredible turnaround in this crucial game. Mikkelsen is rightfully celebrated for his match-winning finish and what an inspirational performance from him. The tension is building as the two teams search for a goal. Hammarby's Nahir Bezara picks up the ball, beating the defender with a deft move and driving towards goal. He passes to Adrian Helm who is running alongside him, and Helm takes off towards the goal. The FC Trollhättan goalkeeper evaluates the situation and makes a dash towards Helm to try to block his shot. Adil Nali is not far behind as he keeps up with Helm to provide cover. The goalkeeper quickly snatches the ball away from Helm just before he can take his shot and clear it out of harm's way. Nali reacts quickly, launching himself back into the midfield and seizing control of the ball, launching a powerful pass across field in an attempt to create a scoring opportunity for his teammates. But it was all in vain as FC Trollhättan's Alan Kasimuvic was in position for the easy interception and cleared away any chance at scoring in this instance. 2 more minutes added on in extra time but no action since Kasimuvic's save gives us our result 1-3 FC Trollhättan still on lead. The players are getting tired as the extra time clock ticks away. Hammarby battles to keep possession, with their midfielders pressing hard to regain the ball. Tesfaldet Teki streaks up the right flank, but a superb tackle from Axel Svenningsson regains control for FC Trollhättan. Suddenly, there is an injury as Adil Nali limps off the pitch for Hammarby. The medical team comes on to take a look at him as the crowd groans in unison. Replacing Nali is forward Carla Persson, taking over his spot on attack with just minutes left to go until full time. Both teams battle back and forth, desperate to find an equalizer, but they can't seem to make it past each other's much improved defenses, and so far no goals are scored on either side as the game is pushed into extra time. Player 7 for Hammarby, Loret Sadiku, faces off against 12 for FC Trollhättan, Nils Berner. Sadiku jukes and feints his way around Berner who can't match Sadiku's speed. Sadiku charges down the pitch with the ball and sets up a long pass towards Adil Nali on the far post. Nali leaps in the air and sends a header just to the right of the outstretched fingers of goalkeeper Benediktsson. But the ball is wide of the goal and FC Trollhättan still leads 1-3. Sadiku has put on a show for everyone here tonight, showing why he is becoming one of Europe's most sought-after young stars. The players have taken the field and kickoff starts the final minutes of this intense match. Hammarby is looking to break through the defense, and Dare coming into FC Trollhättan's side of the field with a flurry of passes. Tesfaldet Teki is leading the charge, as he's making some daring dribbles through several defenders. He's opening up paths for his teammates, letting them get close to goal. The fans are on their feet cheering on their team. And now a joke. What did one soccer player say to another after he missed an easy goal? Don't worry about it. It happens to Adrian Helm all the time. The ball is sailing back and forth between both sides, as they attempt to break the tie. Hammarby midfielder Nahir Bezara is determined to score another goal and show FC Trollhättan who's boss. He runs down the right flank with pace, before fighting off 2 opponents near the corner of the box. He holds off both defenders and plays a beautiful pass down to Tesfaldet Teki. Unfortunately, Techi's shot whizzed just wide of the goalpost. The fans celebrate what they believe to be their equalizing goal, but their joy lasts only a few seconds. The referee calls a free kick for FC Trollhättan instead, due to an offside earlier in play by one of Hammarby strikers. There looks to be a bit of tension between both sides now, but being seasoned pros, the players keep their focus on the game. The defense line for FC Trollhättan are playing excellent football today. Bernardo Morgado has made several remarkable clearances throughout the match, and his composure is impressive. He consistently drills accurate passes into the midfield whenever he has possession, like clockwork. What a player! The clock is ticking and both teams are trying to break the 1-3 deadlock that has been in place since halftime. Hammarby's Loret Sadiku shows brilliant footwork and dribbling skills, which gets him away from two defenders. He makes a pinpoint pass towards Adil Nalik, but the ball is intercepted by Axel Svenningsson from FC Trollhättan. The referee should have blown his whistle for an offside, but he again fails to spot it, much to the dismay of the fans. Adrian Helm from FC Trollhättan has the ball now and starts a counter-attack, spotting an opening up ahead. He sends a long ball for Isaac Shaze, but it's just out of reach. The Hammarby goalkeeper comes out of his line to collect the ball, but Bernardo Morgado charges in with a sliding tackle and sends it out for a corner kick. Taking control of set pieces seems to be FC Trollhättan's specialty as they look to add to their lead here. The referee blows his whistle and that brings this thrilling game to an end. The final score is still 1-3 with FC Trollhättan taking home the 3 points. The clock ticks as we enter the second half of extra time. Hammarby pushes forward, but they can't seem to break through the tough defensive line of Trollhättan. Adil Nali makes a run, but he's quickly met by Trollhättan's Axel Svenningsson and Bernardo Morgado. Adil feeds the ball to Tesfaldet Teki, who takes a powerful shot towards goal. The crowd erupts as the ball is bound for success, but Adam Benediktsson is up to meet it and keeps it out. The crowd remains roaring with every shot, sending off vibrant energy onto the pitch. A great effort from both teams here, living up to the expectations set by an engaged crowd. What a game this has been so far. The ball is in play at the start of extra time, with Hammarby attacking. Edvin Kurtulus takes the ball up the left wing and makes a move towards the penalty area, but he's brought down by a challenge from Axel Svenningsson. The referee signals for a free kick to Hammarby and Edvin Kurtulus is still on the ground, struggling to get back up. It looks like he has sustained an injury and medical staff are rushed out onto the pitch. After some assessment on field, it looks like he's taken a knock to his ankle, but he's able to play on with some treatment. He limps off the field as Nahir Bezara comes on to replace him for Hammarby. Bezara wastes no time in trying to make an impact on this game and sends in a cross from out wide, but it's blocked by Alan Kasumovic of Trollhättan. The ball is cleared by Trollhättan but comes straight back at them as Tesfaldet Teki tries to spark some life into this tie. Teki feeds in Augusti Mikkelsen, who attempts a curling shot, which narrowly misses its mark by inches. The game continues at 1-3 with both sides still looking for that all-important winning goal. Hammarby's Tesfaldet Teki takes the field, launching a long-range shot, but it sails inches over the goal. FC Trollhättan's Klaus Nyman quickly responds with a cross that finds the head of Adrian Helm. Helm breaks away from his marker and sends a powerful header, forcing Hammarby goalkeeper Oliver Dovin to make an incredible save, tipping it around the post. The atmosphere on the field is intense as both teams battle for control. Hammarby midfielder Loret Sadiku drives into the penalty area and unleashes a precise low drive towards goal. Adam Benediktsson pulls off an unbelievable save with his right foot, deflecting it away from danger. Trollhättan is pressing hard to break through Hammarby's defense, racing down the flanks with quick passing. Midfielder Kasper Wiklund chips in and forces Edvin Kurtulus to concede a corner kick. The crowd at the stadium are getting louder as this match is getting more and more gripping. Finally, Nils Berner finds himself one-on-one with Dovin after he takes a pass from Samuel Rundqvist in stride. But he's not able to place it past Dovin and punches it out for a throw-in. As time ticks away, both sides are desperate for that elusive fourth goal which could decide this game. Kicked off again by the home side, Hammarby tried to break through the solid defense of FC Trollhättan. Fengen Nielsen passes the ball to Sadiku, who quickly passes it to Djukanovic on the right. He launches a powerful shot, but it goes wide of the goal. A great save from Benedictson. Substitution for Hammarby, Penius comes off and Curtis Edwards steps onto the field in his place. Meanwhile, FC Trollhättan is trying their best to hold back the pressure from Hammarby. The guests make use of their possession and pass the ball around, utilizing their players' individual skills. They manage to keep control of the ball and retain possession long enough to set up an attack at the other end. Adu makes a long pass towards Nyman, but he fails to control it efficiently and it goes out for a throw-in. The atmosphere in trendy Tele2 Arena is electric as Hammarby attack fiercely, aiming for that equalizer goal. Bezara puts a great cross into Nalic, who maneuvers his way past Svenningsson and unleashes a powerful shot, but Adam Benedictson is there in time to make another incredible save. Home team crowd applauds unanimously and Teresa sense optimism among them despite this scoreline of 1-3. Time is running out here in Stockholm as both teams fight for every loose ball on this cold winter night. Nothing has been settled yet as both teams push ahead in search of that elusive winner. The night sky illuminates Tele2 Arena with its perfect blend of modernity, classic Swedish architecture, creating a truly one-of-a-kind world-class sporting venue. An awkward yet beautiful blend of grey concrete with contrasting yellow lighting creates an unforgettable match experience for all involved, both on off-pitch tonight. Kickoff in the second period of extra time as Hammarby go on the attack in search of an equalizer. Augusti Mikkelsen delivers a cross into the penalty box, but it's cleared away by the Trollhättan defense. The ball comes into play on the right side, and Victor Jukanovic is there for Hammarby to take possession. He takes a few touches before sending a low-driven cross into the middle, seeking out Adil Nali, but Axel Svenningsson slides in to make a superb tackle. Great defending from the visitors. Things have taken a worrying turn for Hammarby, as main midfielder Tesfaldet Teki looks to be injured after an awkward fall. The physios rush onto the field and it looks like he won't be able to carry on. That could be costly for the home side if dare to get anything out of this game. The score stays at 1-3. Both teams are battling furiously to find the winning goal, but neither have been able to break through so far. Adil Nali for Hammarby makes a swift pass to Augusti Mikkelsen, who attempts a shot from the center of the box. It's blocked, though, by Enoch Adu from Trollhättan. Eskil Thorstensson from Hammarby attempts a long throw to Loret Sadiku on the left side of the field, but it's intercepted by Bernardo Morgado and cleared away with ease. The play shifts back towards the Trollhättan end, as Klaus Nyman drives forward with the ball in an effort to create something. However, his shot is blocked wide and cleared away. There is an air of frustration amidst the players as both sides continue their determined efforts to score, yet no team has been able to break the deadlock thus far in extra time. The clock is ticking and it looks like this game might be heading into penalty kicks. The game resumes with a quick kickoff by Hammarby. Victor Jukanovic leads the charge and has a go at the goal with a powerful strike, but it's beaten away by Adam Benedictson. A few minutes later, Enoch Adu gets past his defender and attempts to pass to Klaus Nyman in a promising position, but their move is intercepted by Nathaniel Argy. FC Trollhättan is trying to create pressure on Hammarby now. The referee makes an unfortunate decision. He gives a foul to FC Trollhättan for a seeming clean tackle from Shaquille Penius. The increasing tension boils over after another dubious call from the referee, this time giving Augusti Mikkelsen an undue yellow card. The clock is winding down in extra time and the teams are giving it everything they have left. Hammarby leader Oliver Dovin launches a powerful kick forward that is desperately defended by FC Trollhättan goalie Adam Benedictson. Tesfaldet Teki comes crashing into the box, bravely challenging Nils Berner for the ball but coming off worse as he crashes to the ground. Still on their feet, Trollhättan work it upfield and Adil Nali uses his elite speed to sprint back and make a key tackle to deny them as they approach penalty area. In the meantime, we catch a glimpse of a moment of inspiration from 25-year-old defender Shaquille Penius. Combining unbelievable skill with precise accuracy, he sublimely chips the ball through for Augusti Mikkelsen but is unfortunately snuffed out by Bernardo Morgado at the last second despite his best efforts. It's these small moments that make soccer what it is and make us fans keep coming back for more. The Hammarby team is looking desperate and scrambling for a way to get back in the game. Taylor Penius passes the ball across midfield to Tesfaldet Teki, who then launches it upfield into the feet of Adil Nali, but it's quickly intercepted by FC Trollhättan's Alan Kasimuvic. He shifts it over to Klaus Nyman, who sprints down the left flank past Bernie Morgado and Edvin Kurtulus. Nyman takes a shot, but Oliver Dovin stretches out for a breathtaking save to keep Hammarby in the running. The skies are overcast and a light flurry of snow is falling onto the pitch as temperatures dip below freezing. With time winding down, both teams look set for a hard-fought draw at this point in time. The teams are both looking a little tired in the final minutes of extra time. It's been a hard-fought game and they have given it their all. But it doesn't look like either team is going to be able to break the deadlock within the remaining time. Adil Nali on Hammarby's side has impressed throughout the match with his powerful runs down the right wing. His skill, speed and agility have kept FC Trollhättan defenders on their toes all night long. He took one defender out of his socks way back in the opening minutes, then ran along the byline and delivered a pinpoint cross that found Augusti Mikkelsen, but unluckily his header flew narrowly wide of goal. Nali has continued to show his class every chance he gets and has been strong throughout. He almost scored late in second half, but goalkeeper Adam Benediktsson came up with a brilliant save to deny him what could possibly have been a winning and spectacular goal from outside the box in extra time. The match is starting to get intense as both teams search for a win. Besara for Hammarby looks to take his time and dribble around some FC Trollhättan players to make something happen, but he's unable to find an opening. After a few passes from Tesfaldet Teki, Peñas has the ball in the other side of the pitch. He sends it towards the penalty area. Augusti Mikkelsen has the ball in attack, but he takes too long to decide what to do, and his lack of decision cost his team, as Kasamovic steps in and steals the ball away. What an impressive display of defensive tactics by Kasamovic. He easily stops yet another attempt by Hammarby at goal scoring. The crowd is yelling as Hammarby and FC Trollhättan battle it out in extra time. Augusti Mikkelsen has the ball, trying to make a breakaway run down the right side of the pitch. He beats one defender, throws a feint at another, but is eventually taken down in a strong tackle from Axel Svenningsson. The ball is deflected out for a corner kick for Hammarby. Nahir Besara lines up to take the kick. He launches it towards the 6-yard box and Adil Nalik rises highest to meet the ball, but his header sails just wide of the post. The crowd roar with anticipation. Will FC Trollhättan hang on for victory? It's nail-biting stuff here at Tele2 Arena. The game is getting more intense as both teams fight for possession. Hammarby are pushing forward looking for an equalizing goal as Fenger Nielsen delivers a cross towards Adil Nali in the box, but the ball bounces away off the wrong foot of Nali. Trollhättan respond with a swift counter-attack. Claude Nyman collects the loose ball and zips past several defenders before being crowded out. The pressure is on for both sides as Svenningsson plays a long ball up to Nyman. He shoots from outside the box only to get blocked by Edvin Kirchilas in defense. It's still anyone's game with Hammarby desperately searching for an opportunity to close the gap while Trollhättan try to grind out their lead and see out extra time. The extra time is drawing to a close and the pace of the match is frantic with both teams desperate for a decisive goal. Hammarby continue to press, but can't seem to penetrate past the resilient Trollhättan defense. Viktor Djukanovic comes close to an equalizer with an audacious chip from outside the box, but it sails just above the crossbar. With both sides throwing everything at each other, it truly is a tense spectacle for the eager crowd. The spectators are reacting after every shot and pass in true footballing fashion, and their energy is palpable inside of this stadium. The clock ticks on and it's now or never for these sides as they try to find that decisive moment. The teams line up for a final push for victory. Hammarby appear to have changed tactics, shifting to a more direct approach and launching long balls into their forward lines. Viktor Djukanovic looks eager, bursting forward in search of the equalizer. It didn't take long for the tactics to pay off with Djukanovic latching on to a lofted ball and taking it past his defender. The crowd erupts as he finds space and fires off a powerful shot towards goal, but it's just narrowly saved by the Trollhättan goalkeeper, Adam Benediktsson. Hammarby keep pressing and Nahir Besara takes possession from an expansive pass from Mads Fenger Nielsen. He surges forward with hope of tying the game up, but his attempt is blocked by Alan Kasamovic in defense. Then FC Trollhättan counterattack, quickly transitioning into the attack under the leadership of Isaac Schaze, who spreads the ball wide to Klaus Nyman on the right wing. Nyman controls it superbly, dodging challenges right and left before sending in an accurate just centimeters above Edvin Kurtulus' reach, but Oliver Dovin is alert in goal and dives full stretch to deny Trollhättan's second goal. The teams appear now to be heading towards penalties. What drama can we expect as they battle it out until then? Stay tuned. The clock is ticking down, but with barely a minute remaining on the clock, Hammarby are launching a last-ditch counterattack. Penius passes to Djukanovic, who passes it upfield to Sadiku, who looks to get the ball forward quickly. Kasimuvic acts quickly, however, pushing Sadiku off and getting the ball out of play. The home crowd groans collectively in disbelief as their side's chance slips away, while Trollhättan players are met with relieved cheers from the away support. Bezara takes the throw-in back into play from Hammarby's half and curls it towards Djukanovic on the left wing. However, Svenningsson reads his move and leaps in front to block the pass and win possession for Trollhättan, who converge on their own box to try to hold their slim lead until full time. The ref motions for one final chance for both sides, but with not enough time left on the clock for a decent attack from either team, the game is called a draw. Hammarby hungrily close in around the ref and beg him to extend more time, but sadly on this occasion all they are met with is a swift hand movement pointing to his watch. With that expressionless gesture, in addition to a loud blast of his whistle signaling extra time has come to an end, the stadium erupts as fans rejoice with equal anticipation but for different reasons. Relieved cheers emanating from away fans after managing survival or perhaps defeat, and indignance ringing out from home stands contemplating what could have been. The game resumes with Hammarby pushing forward. The midfield is pushing forward, trying to create a chance. Nahir Bezara collects the ball and starts running down the right flank. He takes on one player and then cuts inside, looking for a through pass. Edvin Kurtulus fakes a run and creates space for Bezara to deliver the pass. In the meantime, Augusti Mikkelsen has made his way upfield and gets in position for a shot. Bezara finds him with a perfect pass and Mikkelsen takes his chance. He fires it past Benediktsson with precision. The crowd goes wild as Hammarby take the lead. It's 3-1. Kickoff. Both teams eagerly kick off the second half of the game, ready to be the victorious one tonight. Hammarby immediately move forward with their offensive tactics while FC Trollhättan guard their defensive line. Tesfaldet Teki takes a daring shot, sending the ball flying across Trollhättan's goal, but Adam Benediktsson stretches himself as far as he can to save the ball from entering his net. As both teams aggressively fight for a win, it's clear that this is not going to be a peaceful match after all. Now Adil Nadi from Hammarby sets off with a powerful sprint towards Trollhättan's penalty box, but he is stopped by Alan Kasimuvic, who is alert enough to step in front of him and block his advance. The excitement on the pitch continues as Nadi tries again to break though but fails when Axel Svenningsson steps in and puts an end to his effort. The game continues on at this pace, with neither team being able to gain control over the pitch while they battle it out in extra time with no goals scored so far. The crowd surrounding them cheer loudly at every turn and twist, echoing within the walls of this classic stadium architecture with its steep stands extending up towards the sky. It's certainly shaping up to be an intense finish. The second half of extra time is coming to an end and tensions are really high. Both teams want the win, but as of now, it looks like FC Trollhättan will take home the points. Hammarby's desperation to tie up the game becomes more evident as they charge forward with a flurry of attacks. But Trollhättan's defense holds firm. One player that is standing out in this game is FC Trollhättan's aggressive midfielder Kasper Wiklund, who has been fighting for every inch he can find on the field. During an attack by Hammarby, he dived to block a brave cross into the box and struck the ball away with his ironclad determination that sent a surge of awe throughout the stadium. The crowd roared in appreciation after witnessing such remarkable defensive skills. The teams are battling it out, with some impressive dribbles from both sides and heavy defense to stay in the game. Hammarby attempts a cross, but FC Trollhättan intercepts and makes a good run up the pitch. Adil Nalik is at the forefront of the attack, dodging opponents with a brilliant drop of the shoulder, but his shot is saved by FC Trollhättan's goalkeeper Adam Benediktsson. Klaus Nyman gains possession and sets up Adrian Helm with a cross, but it just scrapes past the post, much to the disappointment of FC Trollhättan fans who'd expected it to go in. Oliver Dovin punches away a dangerous corner from FC Trollhättan's Enoch Adu as one of his many great saves before Klaus Nyman heads one directly into Dovin's arms. The clock ticks on as Hammarby makes an aggressive push for the equalizer. With fans chanting and cheering on both sides in encouragement, it looks like it could still go either way. It is an incredible victory for FC Trollhättan tonight. After 90 minutes of intense action, the full-time whistle has gone, confirming their place in the next round of Svenska Cupen. The performance of both teams was truly impeccable as they fought tooth and nail throughout the duration of the match, each team not backing down or showing any signs of fatigue and ensuring that the fans were kept on their feet for every second. This was clearly a big morale boost for Trollhättan, who have had a tremendous first half to their season and will now look to continue their upward trajectory in Svenska Cupen. This is testament to the hard work being done from both players and management to ensure that this team is achieving all it possibly can, and will be looking forward to what lies ahead. The level of skill, resilience and tenacity displayed here tonight should serve as motivation for Trollhättan's future opponents. Congratulations to them on yet another great victory. And we're off. FC Trollhättan kicks it into play, and Djurgården is quick to regroup, pressing forward as soon as the ball leaves their half. Klaus Nyman for Trollhättan chips it out wide to Adrian Helm on the right flank, who does well to keep Djurgården at bay, keeping possession for his side. Magnus Eriksson for Djurgården attempts to muscle into the attack with a robust challenge on Enoch Adu, but the referee blows his whistle and awards a free kick for Trollhättan. Adu will now have the chance to go deep with the ball and find an opportunity in front of goal. It's a beautiful day for football, and the players from FC Trollhättan and Djurgården are ready to battle it out on the pitch. We start off with an excellent display of control from midfielder Enoch Adu for FC Trollhättan, as he quickly moves the ball downfield past 3 oncoming defenders. The pressure from Djurgården's defense is apparent, as Enoch is forced to give up the ball outside the box. Midfielder Magnus Eriksson attempts to pass it up the middle, but it is intercepted by defender Axel Svenningsson, who expertly slides in and clears the ball away. Now both teams push forward aggressively in search of that elusive opening goal. Forward Adrian Helm attempts a shot on goal, but goalkeeper Jakob Whittle Zetterström shows excellent hand-eye coordination as he makes a spectacular reflex save at point-blank range. In an attempt to bring some energy back into their offense, FC Trollhättan bring on Nils Berner, a player known around these parts for his cheerful attitude and playful nature. He quickly brings life into the game with his fancy footwork and quick passes. It looks like these teams are well matched after all, no matter what the score may be. The game has started and both teams look eager to win. Djurgården get a corner kick in the first minute, but are unable to capitalize as Trollhättan's defense manages to clear the ball from the box. Kasumovic fires a long-range effort on goal soon after, but Whittle Zetterström is able to thwart his attempt. The crowd erupts as Klaus Nyman controls the ball brilliantly on midfield, weaving past defenders and creating space for himself, but his shot sails inches above the crossbar. The crowd is now in full chorus, encouraging their team on with cheers and singing. Both teams are leaving no stone unturned, as they battle it out fiercely in midfield and unleash intense offensive attacks. It looks like this game is going to be a nail-biter until the very end. FC Trollhättan's Enoch Adu runs down the left wing with the ball. He spots teammate Adrian Helm breaking into the box and passes it to him. With a deft touch, Helm skillfully chips the ball over the onrushing keeper Jakob Whittle Zetterström goal. The away team has broken the deadlock and taken the lead. The crowd roars as Helm celebrates with his teammates, giving early life to this match. The action is heating up on the pitch as FC Trollhättan and Djurgården battle for control. Midfielders Nils Berner and Enoch Adu are racing through the center of the pitch, pushing the ball forward against stiff opposition from Djurgården. Kicking into high gear, Berner makes a pinpoint long pass to forward Klaus Nyman, who takes a great shot on goal. But Jakob Whittle Zetterström in goal for Djurgårdens is lightning quick. He gets a glove on it and tips it over the crossbar. A near miss for FC Trollhättan. Now on a counter-attack, midfielder Magnus Eriksson of Djurgården moves swiftly with the ball into his strike zone. He finds forward Joel Asoro making an advanced run, but Asoro loses his footing as an opponent challenges him right at the edge of the penalty area. The referee quickly blows his whistle and signals a free kick for Asoro, and Djurgården fans on both sides rise in anticipation, but no goal comes of it as Axel Svenningsson clears the danger away for Trollhättan's defense. Still scoreless after 3 minutes of play, this one looks to be heading for a close finish. The match kicks off with back-and-forth passing in the midfield between both teams. FC Trollhättan's Enoch Adu makes a daring run up the pitch, and alongside his teammate Isaac Schaze they make a dynamic attack towards the Djurgården goal. The Djurgården defenders, Marcus Danielsson and Piotr Johansson, race to cut them off, but they are too late. Enoch Adu passes to Isaac Schaze, who takes a shot on goal, but goalkeeper Jakob Whittle Zetterström is quick on his feet and scrambles to make the save. Both defenses have taken an early stand to protect their teams, and so far no team has managed to score. Keeping with defensive strategy, Alan Kasumovic looks determined as he advances the ball up pitch for Team Trollhättan. He runs full speed with perfect control of the ball, displaying agility and composure of a true professional. He strides past 2 opponents and squares up for a long-range shot, but before he can fire it off, Rasmus Schlur of Djurgården slides in with a textbook tackle to regain possession of the ball. Djurgården starting to hoist the ball forward as they press their attack. Adu and Wiklund trying to intercept the ball in midfield, but it is well out of their reach. Anderson attempts to get in a through ball for Edvardsen up front, but Kasamovic moves quickly to get in front of him and clear it away. The crowd erupting with cheers as the sides battle for possession midway through the first half. Berner tries his luck from distance, but his shot is deflected by Gracia, and Whittle Zetterstrom is down quickly to scoop it up. The fans right behind them, fully engaged in every action on the pitch. FC Trollhättan looks to press Djurgården with a high press, and the fans are on the edge of their seats. Oddron Helm tries to catch Djurgården off guard with a long ball, but Piotr Johansson is there to intercept. Magnus Eriksson then races down the field for Djurgården, but Axel Svenningsson takes it away at the last second. The crowd erupts as Klaus Nyman quickly takes it and weaves his way through three defenders towards goal. Jacob Whittle Zetterstrom hurriedly comes off his line and manages to parry away Nyman's shot from close range, keeping the score deadlocked at 0-0. The roar from the crowd mirrors the intensity of this match. The ball is with Djurgården, as Rasmus Schüller finds himself in acres of space to open up the play. He nods the ball forward to Victor Edvardsen, and the young striker has a shot. He fires his effort towards goal, and goalie Adam Benediktsson dives to make the save. The crowd audibly groans at the missed opportunity, but the home team continue their onslaught. They surge forward again, Claude Nyman taking possession on this occasion with a quick turn of pace and a sharp move. But just as he's closing in on goal, Therese an unexpected challenge from Magnus Eriksson, which sees him cartwheel away in pain. It looks like it could be a nasty one. The stretcher is already out just after this early skirmish. There's going to be no goal scored yet, however, and still a 0-0 scoreline going into the second half of this matchup between FC Trollhättan and Djurgården. Djurgården's Elias Andersson is putting the pressure on FC Trollhättan as he sends a powerful cross-field pass that finds the feet of striker Gustav Wicken. He takes a shot, but it's blocked by Trollhättan's Axel Svenningsson. Referee calls for a free kick, much to the displeasure of the crowd. The Djurgården players look frustrated as they stand in anticipation of the official's decision. Meanwhile, Trollhättan's goalkeeper Adam Benediktsson picks up the ball and takes his place in front of the goal to defend. The referee makes an inexplicable call and awards a yellow card to one of Djurgården's players. This decision has infuriated the home crowd. As we approach the 14-minute mark, FC Trollhättan is still dominating the game, aggressively pressing forward and making it difficult for Djurgården to build up an attack. We've seen some good passes between Enoch Adu and Klaus Nyman, and Nils Berner had a shot from distance that required Jacob Whittle Zetterstrom to make an impressive save. The crowd is full of energy here today. Therese been a wall of sound for the entirety of the game so far. Both teams have put in an immense effort in this first half, and it's paying off in terms of entertainment value. Let's keep our fingers crossed for an exciting goal as we head into the second half. The ball shifts quickly around midfield in the middle of the pitch as Djurgården looks to push forward and take control of possession. Enoch Adu moves forward into midfield for Trollhättan as he sees an opportunity to intercept the ball from Elias Andersson. He does just that, and quickly releases a pass over to Isaac Schaze, who's awaiting it on the wing. Schaze takes possession and immediately takes off upfield, dashing past Magnus Eriksson, who attempts to challenge him. He continues with his sharp run towards goal, unleashing a cross into the box for Klaus Nyman, who's making a run on the inside and unlocks the defense with one perfect pass. Nyman wastes no time and whips in a hard shot right at Jacob Whittle Zetterstrom, but it's too late as the shot sails right past him, giving Trollhättan their first goal of the game. Cheers erupt around Ola Sigurdsson Arena as they take a 1-0 lead. FC Trollhättan's Kasper Wiklund races forward, dodging one Djurgården defender, before delivering a cross to Oddron Helm in the box. Helm rises for a header, but it just misses the top corner. An unfortunate miss. The home side Trollhättan are pressing now as Nils Berner takes on two Djurgården defenders from the left side to feed the ball into the box, but it's cleared away by Piotr Johansson. The spirited cheer of support from the home crowd resonates around the stadium. The home side finally have their breakthrough after Enoch Adu makes a surging run upfield and passes off to Klaus Nyman at the edge of the D. Nyman unleashes an unstoppable shot that curls past Whittle Zetterstrom in the Djurgården goal. FC Trollhättan are 1-0 up. The players are relentlessly competitive and the action on the pitch is intense. Trollhättan is attacking again, with Klaus Nyman leading the charge. He weaves around Danielsson, unleashing a curling shot right at Whittle Zetterström in goal. The keeper is well positioned though and makes the save, much to the relief of Djurgården's defense. Now they quickly transition into a counter-attack, sending Wickham racing down the left edge. Kasumovic is forced to make a desperate slide tackle in order to prevent an easy scoring opportunity for Djurgården. The ball finds its way back to Andersson, who sends a cross-field pass over to Schler just outside the box. Schler takes one touch before releasing a powerful strike towards Benediktsson in goal, but he does brilliantly to parry it away. Onlookers rise to their feet as both teams show an impressive display of skill and aggression so early in the game. There may still be no goals yet, but this game has already proven why both FC Trollhättan and Djurgården are considered two of Sweden's best teams. The match has become quite physical as we approach the end of the first half. FC Trollhättan's Bernardo Morgado has just taken down Djurgården's Magnus Eriksson with a hard tackle, earning himself a yellow card. Now Eriksson takes the free kick and looks to take advantage of Morgado's absence in defense, but his effort sails wide of Adam Benediktsson's goal. Djurgården remain on the attack, this time launching an electric counterattack spearheaded by Piotr Johansson and Victor Edvardsson, who combine brilliantly before slipping in Gustav Wickham, whose shot from close range is blocked on the line by Alan Kasumovic. FC Trollhättan survive what was a huge chance for Djurgården. Dare pressing for an equalizer, but for now it's still 1-0 in favor of FC Trollhättan. FC Trollhättan's Enoch Adu is racing up the pitch with blistering speed, with the ball close to his feet. He passes it to the left in front of goal scorer Klaus Nyman, who is ready to strike at goal. But Djurgården's Carlos Moras Gracia is quick to react and blocks his shot. There's a brief scuffle for the ball as both sides fight for possession, but eventually Nyman emerges triumphantly before passing it back to Adu. Djurgården midfielder Magnus Eriksson comes out of nowhere and attempts to win the ball, but Adu notices in time and skillfully takes a step back, evading him with ease. The crowd cheers at this amazing display of skill from Adu. They may have found their new hero. In fact, he's so good that every time he gets possession of the ball he can even make goalkeeper Jakob Whittle Zetterström smile. That takes some doing. Djurgården catches a long pass from Findell to Edvardsson, who takes a shot. However, Adam Benediktsson dives down for a spectacular save, keeping his team in the lead. The FC Trollhättan supporters erupt from the stands, singing their chant with exhilaration as Kasumovic kicks upfield to Nyman. He passes to Berner on the right flank and Berner flicks the ball to Adu, who is side down by Johansson. The referee immediately points to the spot and Djurgården's players remonstrate unsuccessfully. Now comes Adu taking the penalty, aiming to put his team 2 goals ahead. He runs and kicks with power, yet Jakob Whittle Zetterström dives out at full stretch, making an incredible save, keeping Djurgården's hopes alive. There are cheers among their fans, relieved that they are still in the game with half-time nearly upon them. Trollhättan kick off and quickly move the ball to their midfield. Kasper Wiklund passes to Nils Berner, who dodges his defender and sets up a threatening cross into the box. Djurgården scramble the ball clear, but the ball falls straight to Klaus Nyman. He takes a quick shot from 20 yards out, and sends it hammering into the back of the net. What a sensational strike from FC Trollhättan. The crowd erupts as Nyman celebrates passionately with his teammates. Trollhättan now has 1-0 lead in this exciting match. FC Trollhättan's Enoch Adu connects with Klaus Nyman in the midfield, quickly sending the ball over to Nils Berner, who lobs it into Djurgården's box. He manages to knock it down for Adrian Helm, but the keeper Whittle Zetterström scrambles across to make the save. Djurgården takes control and sends Schler racing down the right side of the pitch, but he misplaces his pass and FC Trollhättan are able to settle into possession. We're now at minute 29 and both teams are slowly starting to settle into their style of play. Their players take a few touches on the ball before making a pass and they look more assured in their movements. However, no team has been able to break through the defensive lines yet, keeping the score at 0-0. It's minute 32 and these two teams are playing an intense game. FC Trollhättan is currently attacking, with Enoch Adu sending a cross towards Adrian Helm, who is lurking near the penalty area. He attempts to send a powerful shot towards the goal, but it's blocked by the impeccable defense of Djurgården. Marcus Danielsson gets in position and clears it away with his head. The crowd roars with approval. their presence adding an extra level of energy to this already high-stakes match. Djurgården regains possession and they move up the pitch quickly, sweeping their way into FC Trollhättan's half. Rasmus Schluss skillfully passes it over to Viktor Edvardsson before making a run towards the penalty area. Edvardsson sends it his way, and just as Schluss is about to get on the end of it, Carlos Moras Gracia makes a last-ditch tackle. The crowd applauds in admiration at his brilliant defensive work. No team has scored yet in the game, but each team is providing great entertainment for all those watching. Bravo, audience. It's the 38th minute now, and Djurgården are really taking charge of the game with a 2-goal advantage. They broke away from the Trollhättan defense with a sharp pass from Felix Eriksson that found its way to Gustav Wickham on the left wing. Wickham dribbled along for a few seconds before cutting inside and sending a through ball to Viktor Edvardsson. Edvardsson took up the opportunity and raced towards goal before being stopped by an excellent tackle from Nils Berner. That tackle from Berner pumping up the crowd, who erupt into cheers at the valiant defending. Meanwhile, Rasmus Schluss fires an effort at goal, but Adam Benediktsson is there to make an incredible leaping save. The crowd goes wild, showing appreciation for Benediktson's heroics. We're still at 0-2 though, so come on Trollhättan, let's hear that roar even louder. Djurgården's Viktor Edvardsson makes a break for the penalty area and is on his way to goal with the ball. He spots an unmarked Gustav Wickham, who's making a run for the penalty box along the left flank of the pitch. Edvardsson sends a crisp low pass across the box, but it's cut out at the last second by Alan Kasamovic. The crowd lets out a roar of approval at his resolute defending. Adam Benediktsson quickly moves off his line and collects the loose ball with ease. Enoch Adu now gets forward and runs with possession, dribbling around multiple opponents along his way. With no space open up ahead, he opts to play it back to Axel Svenningsson at the backline of midfield. Svenningsson accurately reads play and finds Klaus Nyman with a clever lofted pass into space. Nyman sprints forward, but his shot on goal is blocked by Piotr Johansson just before it reaches Whittle Zetterstrom in goal. The stadium erupts as fans cheer on their team's relentless effort. FC Trollhättan's Alan Kasamovic sends an exquisite cross-field pass to Klaus Nyman, who makes a low run at the center of the field. He takes on Marcus Danielsson in a one-on-one situation, showing great control and skill as he moves past his defender with ease. Nyman takes a shot at goal, but Jacob Whittle Zetterstrom in Djurgården's goal dives forward to make an excellent save. What a show of athleticism from the goalkeeper. We're still scoreless at this point in the match, 2-0 FC Trollhättan. The players from FC Trollhättan have made a series of bad passes and Djurgården is taking full advantage of it. Enoch Adu makes an aggressive tackle, but Piotr Johansson wins the challenge and manages to keep possession for his team. Magnus Eriksson takes the ball forward and looks for an opportunity to attack, but the defense of FC Trollhättan is present and manages to block his path. The crowd is getting behind Djurgården, roaring and cheering with every pass they make. Now Carlos Moras Gracia sends a long-range shot in, but it goes high over the goal as Adam Benediktsson stands tall in defense. The score still remains 2-0 with no goals scored yet. FC Trollhättan has possession, but Djurgården is defending fiercely. Enoch Adu charges up the pitch and looks for an opportunity to pass to one of his attackers. He finds Samuel Rundqvist with a perfect cross, but Rundqvist's shot goes just wide of the target. The crowd erupts as they sense an opportunity for the away team to get back into the game. Magnus Eriksson tries his luck from outside of the box and forces a save out of Benediktsson in goal, who tips it over the bar with great reflexes. The crowd is on its feet, sensing yet another chance for a goal, and they cheer as they see their side putting on the pressure. However, their opponent holds firm in defense and manages to clear this attack away. FC Trollhättan continues in possession and is still leading 2-0 in this thrilling encounter. FC Trollhättan players make a long pass towards midfield, where Nils Berner traps it and quickly passes it towards Klaus Nyman, who's making a run down the left flank. But Djurgården's Marcus Danielsson is always one step ahead, stealing the ball just before reaching Klaus. The crowd gasps in anticipation as he sprints forward. Before he can reach the box, however, Alan Kasamovic launches into a sliding tackle on Viktor Edvardsson near the penalty area. The crowd erupts with cheers as Alan pummels the ball away from Edvardsson, but then erupts with boos as Alan falls to the ground clutching his leg in agony. The referee stops play and signals for immediate medical assistance while both teams regroup to survey the situation. It looks like poor Alan may have injured himself in that tackle, though thankfully neither team is able to score in this unexpected break of play so far. It remains 2-0 as we enter minute 44 of this match between FC Trollhättan and Djurgården. It's been a thrilling match so far between FC Trollhättan and Djurgården. The first half started off with a punch from the Trollhättan side as Enoch Adu shook up the defense with an early shot on goal, but it was quickly smothered by Jakob Whittle Zetterström in net for Djurgården. They tried to press back, finding chances for Victor Edvardsson and Joel Asoro up top, but were met by a resolute backline from the hosts led by Alan Kasimovich and Axel Svenningsson. Magnus Eriksson and Rasmus Schlupp pulled strings in the midfield for Djurgården, leading two promising rushes into the 18-yard box that were thwarted twice by Adam Benediktsson in goal for FC Trollhättan. The second half saw both teams continue their fierce battle as Klaus Nyman, Adrian Helm and Isaac Schaze advanced forward with hope of gaining an advantage. Despite best efforts from both sides, no goals have been scored yet as they approach half-time at a scoreless draw. It should be exciting to see what happens after the break. The second half is underway as FC Trollhättan looks to continue their dominance, keeping Djurgården at bay. They are on their back foot, trying to keep their composure. Alan Kasimovich takes a shot from far away but can't seem to get his aim right as Whittle Zetterström keeps the ball out of the goal with a diving save. Axel Svenningsson makes a key block as Djurgården attempts to press forward in attack. They can't manage much in the face of the determined Trollhättan defense. The home team continue to look for another goal and rely on Klaus Nyman as he takes on several defenders at once, weaving his way through them before unleashing a powerful shot that goes wide of the mark. Adrian Helm manages to get past Elias Andersson with a well-timed jump and grabs hold of the ball. He cuts inside and shoots, forcing Jakob Whittle Zetterström into a strong save. It looks like we may not see any more goals this match as both sides struggle to gain momentum near the end of the game. The final whistle is blown, confirming the result 2-0 in favor of FC Trollhättan. FC Trollhättan have a go at goal. Nyman volleys the ball at the top corner, but it's just wide. Whittle Zetterström in goal for Djurgården is relieved. Both sides are eager to get the ball in the back of the net, but both defenses are proving tough to break through. The crowd is alive with anticipation and is chanting for a goal. The teams still search for an opening, but there is some back and forth as Djurgården try to keep out FC Trollhättan from scoring. The atmosphere from the stands is electric, keeping both sides motivated and focused on finding the breakthrough. Djurgården launches a swift attack down the wing, with Victor Edvardsson taking possession of the ball with some clever passing from Elias Andersson in the midfield. He darts towards the box, attempting to take on Axel Svenningsson, but he loses his footing and possession of the ball. Orm Kasimovich is quick to capitalize and clears it away up to Klaus Nyman, who takes off downfield at top pace. He sends an ambitious pass forward towards Adrian Helm, but it's just out of reach, spelling danger for FC Trollhättan as it's intercepted by Piotr Johansson. He tries to catch Nyman off guard and fires a long shot at Benediktsson in goal, but it's just wide. The skies above are cloudy and a gentle breeze blows across the pitch as this tense match draws on without either team managing to pull ahead. The score remains 2-0 for FC Trollhättan. The teams are back from half-time and we are now in minute 48 of the game. Djurgården players take guidance from their coach and fill the midfield with enthusiasm, trying to narrow the 2-0 score. FC Trollhättan greets them by intercepting their passes and interweaving their own, playing an exquisite long ball for Adrian Helm, who sends it across the field towards Klaus Nyman, but Djurgården's Victor Edvardsson shows a strong defense stance and wins possession of the ball once more. The crowd cheers with tension as the teams battle through midfield, with both parties showcasing agile footwork in order to gain control of the ball. It's a breathtaking back and forth. No team is yielding. Nils Berner is giving it his all on the pitch, trying to make something happen for FC Trollhättan, but he is fighting against a seamless defense by Djurgården that continues to keep his efforts at bay. Onward they play, with no side yielding an inch on this pitch despite a ramped-up effort by both teams. Will anyone be able to get on top of this back and forth game? Tune in as we continue our live broadcast to find out. 49 Victor Edvardsen from Djurgården receives the ball just outside the box and he quickly passes it forward to teammate Joel Asora. Asora receives it and turns around with a masterful move which puts him through the Trollhättan defense. He turns his way around Klaus Nyman and launches a powerful shot at Adam Benediktsson in the Trollhättan goal, but Benediktsson is quick to react, managing to keep the ball out of the net. The entire crowd roars out in applause for this amazing skill from Asora. But Benediktsson doesn't stay idle for too long as he quickly punts the ball upfield in search of someone to score. Nils Berner is able to receive the pass and quickly sends a through ball towards Enoch Adu, who is making a run down the pitch. Kasumuvic follows close behind Adu and attempts to snatch up possession, but Adu manages to stay one step ahead of him and keeps control of the ball, heading towards Widell Zetterström in goal for Djurgården. FC Trollhättan breaks forward as Piotr Johansson attempts to intercept the ball. But Klaus Nyman is just too quick and presses forward, turning on the jets and giving himself a bit of space. He looks up to find Enoch Adu perfectly placed at the edge of the box and sends in a superb pass. Adu stops it expertly and unleashes a powerful shot towards goal, but it's blocked by an arm of Jakob Widell Zetterström in an incredible display of reflexes. What a great piece of goalkeeping from Djurgården. The game is heating up now as FC Trollhättan midfielder, Enoch Adu, is on a mission to break the Djurgården defense. He dribbles past Magnus Eriksson and then serves up a fast pass up to Klaus Nyman in the striker's position. Nyman takes one touch and rockets a vicious shot at goal. Widell Zetterström in goal for Djurgården gets across with incredible speed and dives full length to make an acrobatic save, pushing the shot just wide of his right-hand post. The fans go wild as they appreciate the goalkeeping heroics. While keeping their defense tight, FC Trollhättan's captain, Nils Berner, is controlling the midfield. With pinpoint accuracy, Berner guides his team from one end of the pitch to the other with calm precision. He reads each situation thoroughly and moves efficiently off the ball when needed. His leadership is helping give direction to his teammates throughout this intense match. The crowd is on the edge of their seats as FC Trollhättan and Djurgården battle for the third goal. Both teams are unrelenting, pushing their players to the limit in a show of technical skill and determined aggression. In minute 52, FC Trollhättan earns an opportunity to score, but Djurgården's Elias Andersson blocks magnificent with a thrilling sliding tackle. This isn't the first time this match Andersson has shown such grit, as his teammates lovingly call him the brick wall after he takes several shots without fail. The ball travels into Djurgården's possession and they make a rush towards FC Trollhättan's goal line, with Magnus Eriksson leading the pack. However, at the nick of time, FC Trollhättan midfielder Klaus Nyman manages to slide in and kick out of bounds with an acrobatic move that leaves all viewers in awe. Nyman is immediately hailed and applauded by his teammates as he proudly jogs back under their cheering support. The score stays at 2-0 for now, and both teams still push for that elusive third goal that can potentially decide their fate before the end whistle blows. Trollhättan are pushing hard on the attack, knowing they must make the most of this time they have. Kasumuvic makes a fantastic break through midfield and sends an equally brilliant cross over to Klaus Nyman. He takes it first time, hitting the ball straight towards goal with a powerful strike. Widell Zetterström has no chance as Nyman fires in the goal. What an incredible shot. The crowd goes wild and Trollhättan have now made it 2-0. The teams take their starting positions and the referee blows his whistle. FC Trollhättan's midfielder, Nils Berner, launches a long ball to the other side of the pitch. Djurgården's defender, Marcus Danielsson, controls the ball, but it goes straight towards Klaus Nyman. Nyman sends it back with a powerful kick towards Bernard Morgado, who is running down the left flank. He puts some speed behind it, but Widell Zetterström is quick to react and he grabs it. The fans cheer for the goalkeeper's save and for the great display of soccer being played on the pitch today. The tide of the match has continued to ebb and flow, with each team pushing back against their opponent. Both teams have had their moments of dominance, but neither have been able to place a goal yet. Big shout out to the crowd for making this such an electrifying game. The players move in synchronization as they search for a breakthrough. Djurgården is pressing forward with their midfielders attacking the Trollhättan box and their defense moving up to challenge any breakaways. The referee quickly calls a free kick as Adu takes down Findell, and the fans react with loud boos. The decision seemed harsh and hasty, especially considering the few fouls committed before this. The kick is taken by Wickham, but Grisha makes quick movement to block it before Kasamovic pounces on it and sends it back upfield. Svenningsson spots Shahzai at the top of Trollhättan's box and sends an arching pass in his direction, only to be stopped by a perfectly timed slide tackle from Andersson. The referee blows for an onside decision against Shahzai. The crowd roars in frustration at what seems like yet another wrong call from the official. The ball is in play and the battle is on. FC Trollhättan's Axel Svenningsson skirmishes for wheeling and dealing with Djurgården's Rasmus Schler. Enoch Adu comes along to help Axel, making a strong double team. But Schler outsmarts them with a nifty maneuver, keeping possession of the ball. The midfielders from both teams are closing gaps, hustling for pockets of space. Piotr Johansson and Magnus Eriksson skillfully shut down Klaus Nyman at the critical moment, starving him from getting a cross in the box. The game is slowing down as exhaustion sets in from both sides. It's been a tense matchup and neither team can afford any defensive lapses or risk an open attack that can give away an equalizer or worse yet, caught on a counterattack. FC Trollhättan remains in control as the scoreline still hangs at 3-0 with 56 minutes played. FC Trollhättan midfielder Isaac Shahzai reaches in, but his pass is blocked by the Djurgården defense. The ball is still in play and a powerful drive forward by Alan Kasamovic sees him bulldozing past several Djurgården players. He dribbles toward the net and unleashes a powerful shot on goal, but it's blocked by goalkeeper Jacob Whittle Zetterström. A fantastic effort from the Djurgården keeper, who has been impressive all game long. Now back into the midfield on the other side of the pitch, we find Djurgården's winger Victor Edvardsson with an offensive push down the right side of the field. He easily overpowers Adrian Helm and suddenly finds himself with a clear shot on goal. Edvardsson takes aim at an empty net and launches a powerful strike, only to be denied yet again by Benediktsson. What a save by Trollhättan's goalkeeper. FC Trollhättan is mounting a counterattack here. Nils Berner plays a square ball across the field for Klaus Nyman, who receives it in the center of the pitch. He gets past defenders Gracia and Johansson with a neat ball roll, and has plenty of space to move into. This could be dangerous for Djurgården. Nyman chips the ball up for Adrian Helm, who hits it first time, but Whittle Zetterström makes an incredible save. It was an opportunity missed by Trollhättan, but credit must go to the Djurgården keeper there. Speaking of which, Schler should be more aware in his positioning there. He was caught flat-footed as Nyman maneuvered his way through defense. The referee has called the game back into action and both FC Trollhättan and Djurgården are pushing for a goal. The ball is back in play and Enoch Adu takes the ball down the left flank for Trollhättan. He chips it into the middle of the Djurgården box looking for one of his teammates, but it's easily cleared away by defender Piotr Johansson. The play shifts from end to end, with no team really able to take control of the game, until Djurgården's Elias Andersson steals possession on the left wing. He releases Gustav Wickham, who takes off down the pitch, pass after pass as he swerves his way towards Adam Benediktson's goal. He creates a shooting opportunity, but his shot is blocked by Bernardo Morgado. The crowd erupts in cheers as the danger is diffused. It's an overcast day in Trollhättan with light winds and a bit of moisture in the air as both teams push themselves to secure at least a goal before full time. Can anyone break this 3-0 deadlock? The ball is on a clearance kick from the goalie of FC Trollhättan, Adam Benediktsson, and it comes up to the midfielders of Djurgården. Rasmus Schler takes over the possession and he maintains control as he advances forward. He passes off to Magnus Eriksson, who passes it off to Victor Edvardsson. Edvardsson's shot goes wide of the post, missing the chance for an early goal in this period of the game. But all eyes are now on Klaus Nyman from FC Trollhättan, sprinting down the pitch with puck in hand. He races past defenders with ease and launches in for a shot at goal. Nyman employs some daring skill as his shot misses just by mere inches. So close. If a centimeter were any wider, we'd be celebrating a fourth goal right now. Speaking of centimeters, I hear Rasmus Schler is saving them up. He's so small that he needs 2 centimeters just to make an inch. FC Trollhättan's Axel Svenningsson receives a pass from his teammate and makes a powerful strike at the goal, but the attempt is blocked by Jacob Whittle Zetterström in goal for Djurgården. It's quickly picked up by Magnus Eriksson for Djurgården, who launches a powerful counter-attack. He sends it out wide to Joel Asoro on the far side and Asoro runs towards goal with great speed. The FC Trollhättan defense desperately tries to catch up. The crowd roars with excitement as they watch the action unfold on the pitch. The Djurgården supporters leap to their feet as they cheer on their team, while simultaneously booing FC Trollhättan. Asura fakes out one of the defenders, sending him flying out of the way. Taking advantage of this opening, Asura takes a shot at goal, but it goes wide left and sails over the crossbar. The crowd groans in disappointment as another scoring opportunity goes up in smoke. The second half is well underway. Djurgården are trying to reduce the deficit that Trollhättan established in the first half, but their efforts have yet to pay off. An energetic move from Werner simply defies gravity and brings a roar from the stands. He manages to evade two defenders and keep possession as Kasumovic joins the attack from behind and wins a corner kick for Trollhättan. Wiklund steps up to take the corner and sends it into chaotic scramble of Djurgården players. However, Wiklund's effort is not enough as Whittle leaps high up in the air and grabs onto the ball with both hands, preventing what could have been an amazing goal. A gust of wind passes through, rustling your hair as you take in the sight of this beautiful summer day. The sky is blue with no clouds in sight, while a light breeze keeps temperatures cool, perfect weather for a match of this caliber. Nyman tries his luck by bringing a long ball forward from midfield. His cross falls straight into Ida's path, who attempts to send it goalwards but finds himself blocked by Johansson's quick footwork. Whittle makes another incredible save as Svenningsson flicks a ferocious shot towards the top left corner, but his effort isn't enough to beat him and goes into safety right back into Djurgården's possession. With less than 20 minutes left, who will score before time runs out? The players are entering the pitch for a tense second half. FC Trollhättan still in the lead with 3 goals on the scoreboard. The match is slow, with teams playing warily and a lack of attacking momentum so far. Djurgården seem to be struggling to penetrate their opposition's defense, but their midfielders are doing their best to get their forwards into action. Now it's minute 63 and we're still waiting for some goal-scoring action as both sides cancel each other out down the pitch. Quality passing play from both camps is lacking, and possession in midfield has ping-ponged back and forth with little threat or impact on either side of the pitch. As the game drags on, it is becoming increasingly clear that neither side has been able to come through with a goal this game, leaving us with a somewhat boring 3-0 scoreline. We'll just have to wait and see if there will be any more breakthroughs this match. The two sides are in a battle for possession now as FC Trollhättan desperately try to get back into the game. There's a strong challenge from Djurgården's Piotr Johansson, and the ball is cleared away from danger. Now Klaus Nyman has the ball on the left wing. He takes on the defender and crosses it inwards, but it's blocked by Elias Andersson. Adrian Helm tries to pick up the loose ball but gets crowded out by Marcus Danielsson. This game is becoming increasingly dull with no action on either end, both teams seemingly content with their current scoreline of 3-0. There isn't much enthusiasm coming from either side as they just keep passing between each other without ever really having an attack. The clock ticks on with no real sense of anticipation or excitement in the air. It looks like someone needs to liven things up here to get this match going. The tension is mounting in the stadium as both teams probe for a breakthrough in this intense battle. Djurgården are struggling to penetrate the solid defense of FC Trollhättan, and they just can't seem to find a way through. In midfield, Enoch Adu has been pivotal for the home side. Spreading the game and linking up play inside and out wide, he's put himself in all the right places to keep control of the game. Now a great opportunity for FC Trollhättan, as Klaus Nyman finds some space outside of the penalty area, but his shot goes over the bar. It was close. Nyman looks dejected but is quickly G'd up by his teammate Axel Svenningsson. The Swede strides onto the scene and wraps his arm around Nyman, reminding him that he'll get another go soon enough. What great team spirit. The match resumes as FC Trollhättan regather the ball and look to take advantage of their lead. Alan Kasumovic, who has been a real leader all night, takes control and catches Svenningsson in stride on the right wing. Svenningsson looks up to see Enoch Adu streaking toward the center circle, and wastes no time sending a through ball into open space. Adu sprints onto the ball and attempts to launch it forward to Klaus Nyman in front of goal, but Djurgården's Piotr Johansson dispossesses him just in time. Now it's Django's turn to attack as Eriksson receives the ball from Danielsson and looks for Edvardsson downfield. Edvardsson races towards the end line before looping a crossover towards Wickham, but Rundqvist is there to usher it away from danger with a header back into central midfield. Both teams now seem content to play it around in the middle third until an opportunity arises. Meanwhile, All eyes turn to Djurgården's Marcus Danielsson, who is proving he is one of Sweden's best defenders tonight with an inspirational performance along the backline. He has been unshaken under pressure all night, never once giving away possession and consistently preventing any attacks of FC Trollhättan so far. The crowd cheers him on every time he touches the ball in admiration of his steely determination, a testament to his skill on the pitch. The whistle has gone for minute 67 in the game, and FC Trollhättan desperately trying to claw back 3 goals. Their attempts are unsuccessful as Djurgården's defense proved tough to break. Djurgården's Magnus Eriksson trying to weave his way into the penalty box, but is blocked by Axel Svenningsson from Trollhättan. Eriksson seems determined, however, and keeps running between the defenders to get a shot on goal. He passes off to Jolasoro, giving him an opportunity, but his shot goes wide. FC Trollhättan not giving up, and Bernardo Morgado on a burst of energy pushing forward with the ball. He weaves past defenders and manages to find Adrian Helm in space. Helm takes a shot from a distance, but it goes high above the goal. It's all happened so quickly. A great attempt by FC Trollhättan's offensive players. A great anecdote about one of the players playing today is about Piotr Johansson for Djurgården. Before entering professional soccer, Johansson was passionate about musical theatre and was heavily involved in local theatres. Even after he signed with Djurgården, he has been known to perform during halftime shows whenever possible. It's very impressive that he can balance both passions so well. The fans in the stadium are getting their full money's worth as the action on the pitch is intense. FC Trollhättan are pressing hard to get a goal on Djurgården, but they've been unable to penetrate Jakob Whittle-Zetterstrom's seemingly impenetrable wall. On the other end, Djurgården's forwards are working together to try and create an opening in FC Trollhättan's defense. Just minutes ago, with a skillful pass forward from Rasmus Schler, Magnus Eriksson was able to find an open shot for Gustav Wickham. After controlling the ball with his head, Wickham sent a powerful shot towards Adam Benediktsson in goal for FC Trollhättan, only for it to be blocked out of bounds by the defender Axel Svenningsson. The crowd erupts as Svenningsson got back up despite having taken a few moments earlier after receiving a hard tackle from Victor Edvardsson. The minute starts with a Djurgården throw-in. Schler is able to get his foot on the ball, but he's quickly dispossessed as Rundqvist charges towards him. The ball falls back to Klaus Nyman, who puts it out wide for Adu to run onto, but Danielsson and Johansson crowd him out. Wickland manages to intercept the incoming pass and storms down the middle of the pitch, finding a Poku on the right wing. He takes a shot that goes wide of the post. The architecture of the stadium is remarkable. It features natural stone steps enhancing the beautiful Swedish landscape that surround it. The stands are made of white and red bricks, with hundreds of flags belonging to both teams waving in harmony in sharp contrast to the bright, blue sky above. The action is quickly back underway for the second half as FC Trollhättan's Bernard Morgado delivers a long-range effort that sails over the bar. Djurgården's Magnus Eriksson collects the ball from his defense in an attempt of a counter-attack, but he is stopped in his tracks by Alan Kasumovic, who makes a big sliding tackle to win back possession. FC Trollhättan's Adrian Helm puts Mauricio Borges under pressure on the right flank and drags him out of position, robbing Djurgården of time and space on the ball. Claude Nyman looks to drive forward and carve open a compacted defense line, but he is brought down by Victor Edvardsson's last-gasp tackle, giving away a free kick in a dangerous position that leads to nothing. It's minute 77 now, and despite enthusiastic efforts from both sides, no team has yet scored any goals. And over on the left wing we have an incredible story of endurance as Isaiah Shaze fights for each ball no matter how far out of place he finds himself. The defender clearly has legs of steel, even if his national record hasn't yet been documented. The teams are back on the pitch in the second half, and it looks like FC Trollhättan is not letting up. Alan Kasumovic picks up the ball and makes a lightning run across the pitch. He slides it to Klaus Nyman, who manages to dodge past 2 defenders, but his shot sails wide of Jakob Whittle-Zetterstrom's goal. It looks like Djurgården is going to have to really step up its game if they're going to take something from tonight's match. The crowd is really engaged and cheering on their team, cheering them along as they press against FC Trollhättan's defensive line. A great atmosphere here in the stadium. FC Trollhättan's Bernardo Morgado just made an amazing interception to stop a dangerous pass from Djurgården's Rasmus Schler. Morgado is really taking control on the field and has done a great job of shoring up the defense. Now he dribbles the ball up toward midfield, but it doesn't last long. Djurgården's Magnus Eriksson swoops in to close the ball down and wrestles it away. Great defensive move from the midfielder. The crowds roar in anticipation as Djurgården make a break for the Trollhättan goal. Elias Andersson leads the attack, passing quickly to Viktor Edvardsson. He takes one deft touch to round his defender, but his shot just misses the post. Another close call for Trollhättan. But they aren't giving up yet. Axel Svenningsson launches a fast counter-attack down the middle of the pitch, swerving past defenders on his way towards goal. Magnus Eriksson moves into block, but he's no match for Svenningsson's agility as he expertly chips it over him. Goalkeeper Jakob Widell Zetterström dives full stretch and manages to get fingertips on it but can't stop it from crossing the line. It's a well-executed goal by Trollhättan. The score is 3-1! The game intensifies as both teams press forward in search of goals. Enoch Adut charges past Djurgården's defense into space on the left flank and sends over a dangerous cross toward teammate Klaus Nyman, who heads wide. On the other end of the pitch, Gustav Wickham feints past two defenders and unleashes an attempted shot off his left foot that skims just over the bar. The tension continues to grow with players leaving everything out on the pitch in an effort to grab all 3 points. FC Trollhättan's Hans Tobiasson sends a long ball down the pitch. He looks to catch Djurgården off guard, but instead, Rasmus Schler is right there to intervene. He intercepts it and begins moving the ball around the field with great intent. He plays a quick 1-2 combination with Magnus Eriksson before flicking it forward across the pitch to Viktor Edvardsson in striking range. Edvardsson attempts the through ball, but it is blocked by Alan Kasumovic defending fearlessly for FC Trollhättan. Axel Svenningsson then gets control of the ball and tries to make something happen by lofting it high towards Nils Berner at midfield, but miscues his pass and gives away possession far too easily. Not his best effort from Svenningsson. The action has been intense since the second half started, with both teams delivering some exciting runs up and down the pitch. The crowd has been cheering whenever either team gets close to scoring, and right now, it's FC Trollhättan making a formidable attempt. Ardrain Helm racing along the left flank, dribbling past several opponents while Alan Kasumovic throws himself into a dangerously promising cross, but unfortunately, Djurgården's goalkeeper Jakob Widell Zetterström is quick to get his hands on the ball. Minutes later, Djurgården's Gustav Wickham has made a break for goal on the other side of the pitch, but he's prevented from advancing any further by an impressive tackle from Axel Svenningsson. A goal-scoring chance thwarted yet again. Tension is high on the pitch as Djurgården is desperately trying to take back control of the game. Both teams are playing fiercely, looking for every opportunity to score. Right now we're seeing some aggressive tackles from both teams, with Svenningsson really pushing hard for FC Trollhättan. The referee is being a bit too lenient in this game, allowing these harder challenges to go uncalled without so much as a yellow card shown. Some of these challenges look close to warranting a foul, but he's letting it go, which is encouraging players to keep lunging in and resulting in dangerous play. He needs to crack down on this, or the physicality on the pitch has the potential to spiral out of control quickly. There's a quick break now with Adu giving the ball away just inside Djurgården's half. Wickham tries to make something of it but is quickly dispossessed by Shaze, who manages to pass it back into midfield where Helm picks it up and starts driving towards goal with pace. He finds himself one-on-one with Widell Zetterström, who dives low and makes a fantastic save which will surely be one of his best of the season. Spectacular stuff from these two players there. FC Trollhättan maintain their firm grasp on the game as they press forward with another wave of attack. Alan Kasumovic lobs a through ball to Klaus Nyman, who has a solid look at goal, but his final strike goes wide of Jakob Widell Zetterström's right post. Djurgården's defense is left vulnerable as Adu rushes in for a shot on target but comes up empty as Widell Zetterström is equal to the task and maintains the clean sheet. Both sides are playing cautiously and deliberately, as evidenced by Djurgården's meticulous passing from midfield, probing for an opening in the Trollhättan defense. The game is sluggish now, with neither team able to break the scoreless deadlock in the 78th minute of play. The score still stands at 3-0 in favor of FC Trollhättan. The ball is in play by FC Trollhättan, who are looking to sustain their comfortable 3-0 lead. Axel Svenningsson receives the ball at midfield, nutmegs his defender with ease and heads up the pitch. He releases Klaus Nyman, who dispatches it off to Adria Helm in front of goal. Helm finds himself on a one-on-one with the keeper but fires narrowly wide of the target. The crowd respond with a huge groan. It was a brave effort from the attacker, but the net does not ripple. We remain at 3-0 here at minute 79. The crowd have been incredibly engaged from start to finish, cheering and encouraging their teams each time they come close to scoring. This mute game has been no exception, and it's awesome to see such enthusiasm from both team supporters. Let's see if either side can find that elusive fourth goal before full time. The match is heating up as Djurgården try to launch a late onslaught, looking to get back into the game. Both teams are pushing forward in search of a goal, but it's FC Trollhättan putting on the pressure as they gain possession near the edge of Djurgården's box. Klaus Nyman performs a quick pass to Adrian Helm near the center of the pitch, who takes off with speed. He takes a shot on goal, but Jacob Whittle Zetterström is there for an impressive save. Djurgården managed to clear the danger, but now FC Trollhättan have another chance with Alan Kasumovic advancing forward into enemy territory. He tries his luck from long range but fails to connect properly, and the ball goes high and wide of the target. With just minutes left before full time, both teams are still searching for that elusive third goal as time ticks away. It's time for a potential game-winning play at minute 81, a lapped pass by Magnus Eriksson to Victor Edvardsson flying down the right wing. Djurgården are pushing on for an equalizer, and Vikor charges ahead, dodging and weaving through the defense. His superior dribbling skills make it difficult for FC Trollhättan to keep up, but they manage to stay close. In the end, though, he's unable to find his way through and is forced to pass the ball back. With perfect precision, Edvardsson finds Rasmus Schler wide open in midfield with a beautiful long pass. Filled with energy, Schler drives forward with the brilliant dribbling skills that have made him into a household name in Swedish soccer. But this time, defender Alan Kasumovic does a fantastic job of shutting him down and regaining possession for FC Trollhättan. Djurgården pressing hard as they desperately try to get on the scoreboard. Asoro charges down the left flank, taking two defenders with him. He crosses it in, but the eventual shot is blocked by Axel Svenningsson. The ball deflects over to Magnus Eriksson, who puts in a powerful shot, but Adam Benediktsson dives to block it. The crowd can be heard roaring as their team desperately scrambles for an opening goal, their spirits rising with every intense attack. FC Trollhättan remains resolute in defense, holding firm against the onslaught of Djurgården's offense, determined to protect their 3-0 lead. FC Trollhättan launched their last attempt of the game as Enoch Adu makes a run down the wing, leaving Djurgården's defense in a frantic scramble to catch up. He takes on three defenders and is just about to make his cross when he goes down clutching his ankle, going down with what looks like an injury. Play is stopped and medical staff rush onto the pitch to attend the player. It's been an intense game so far, with little leeway between the two teams, and this may very well be FC Trollhättan's last chance for getting back into the game with a 3-0 scoreline. FC Trollhättan midfielder Enoch Adu is making a great run down the right sideline, beating several Djurgården defenders before sending the ball across to Isaac Schaze on the edge of the penalty area. With an agile leap, Isaac dodges his marker and powers a shot towards goal, but Jacob Whittle Zetterström in goal for Djurgården makes a diving save. Wow, what an incredible stop! Even though neither side has managed to score a goal yet, this game is far from over. On the sidelines, fans hear a joke about Rasmus Schler of Djurgården. Why does Rasmus go out of the practice field early? To get extra shulling. As FC Trollhättan tries to play the ball out of their defensive zone in the 85th minute, Djurgården captain Ivar Johansson jumps up to put the pressure on. Instead of risking a risky pass back to their own goal, Adolf Benediktsson opts to launch it long with a huge punt downfield directly into the midfield. Djurgården midfielder Rasmus Schler is there waiting like an eagle and plucks it from the sky as he takes off with the ball. He does a tight turn towards his own goal and sprints towards it, bolting past two defenders as he goes. The crowd joyously erupts in anticipation as Rasmus approaches GK Jacob Whittle Zetterström's box. He then cuts back sharply and passes on his right across the edge of the box towards Piotr Johansson galloping in from behind him. But just like that, Axel Svenningsson appears out of nowhere and challenges Rasmus for possession with an acrobatic tackle that draws gasps from the crowd. They look on in disbelief as Axel perfectly wins the challenge and keeps control of possession so that FC Trollhättan can carry on upfield with a counterattack. Axel Svenningsson proves he is not just a dependable defender but also quite an astute attacker, delivering an inspirational performance in this key moment, one that will surely have this passionate home crowd chanting his name. The match is still in full swing, and the scoreline remains 3-0 in favor of FC Trollhättan with only minutes to go. Djurgården seem unable to break down the stubborn defense of FC Trollhättan, who are putting in a huge effort to keep their lead. As we enter the 86th minute, Magnus Eriksson receives the ball from midfield. He swiftly moves it onto Elias Andersson, who threads a delicate through ball down the left-hand side. Andersson then finds Gustav Wicken, who unleashes a fierce shot towards goal. But Benediktsson managed to get across his line and make a magnificent save. The save is met with awe and disbelief from both sets of fans. They are on their feet as they applaud Benediktson's heroics, chanting his name as he clears the danger away. Neither team have been able to find the back of the net this half. It looks like this one might remain 3-0. The teams enter the pitch for the last few minutes of the match, both looking to make one last effort at a goal. Djurgården takes the ball into FC Trollhättan's half, with Viktor Edvardsson driving forward. He passes to Gustav Wicken, who sends in a cross, but Alan Kasimovich reads it well and dives in to intercept with a solid tackle. FC Trollhättan regains possession and Klaus Nyman places the ball wide right, with Adrian Helm making a break towards goal. He runs by Calso Moros Gracia, goes one-on-one with Jakob Whittle Zetterstrom, but his shot sails just over the bar. The keeper was relieved to see that go wide. The weather stays balmy and warm as we head into stoppage time, with not a cloud in sight as well as not many chances in this match so far. Both teams need to find some magic in these last few minutes if they want to find a game-deciding goal. It's minute 88, and the game is still scoreless in this evening's tournament, between Trollhättan and Djurgården. With just a few moments left, Enoch Adu of Trollhättan has shown his determination to make a mark on this match. He has been seen pushing out of midfield with the ball at his feet, trying to progress up the pitch towards Djurgården's goal line. His presence has been felt all evening with his hard tackling and sheer tenacity. He's a player with incredible heart. Just now Adu defended excellently against Djurgården's Gustav Wicken as Wicken attempted to break through the midfield and take a shot at goal, though unsuccessful this time around. Adu offers Trollhättan mitigated risk whenever he is on the field and continues to be one of their most invaluable assets. FC Trollhättan's player, Axel Svenningsson, is on the ball and dribbling up the pitch. He passes Djurgården's defender, Piotr Johansson, who fails to retrieve the ball. Svenningsson sprints ahead with control of the ball and looks for an open teammate, but is stopped by a clean tackle from Marcus Danielsson. The ball is still in control of FC Trollhättan and Nils Berner takes possession and looks for a chance to score. Berner carries the ball towards goal and attempts to curl it into the top corner, but it flops directly into Jakob Whittle Zetterstrom's waiting hands. Not good enough from Berner there, as he had a perfect opportunity to put the game beyond doubt. There's stoppage of play as the referee makes a call. Both teams are huddled around the ref, each trying to get their point across. The fans chant and jeer in support of their favorite team, but it does nothing to resolve the argument. With tensions at an all-time high, play resumes with a dropped ball from the center of the field. FC Trollhättan wins possession, quickly gaining control from Djurgården. Adrian Helm drives forward with a powerful run as he breezes past defenders and moves into the final third. He pulls back to find Enoch Adu on the edge of the box and lets one rip. But his shot is blocked by Jakob Whittle Zetterstrom. A collective groan overcomes both fans in attendance as they watch what could have been a stunning game-winning goal go wanting. Just moments left to play as we enter stoppage time. FC Trollhättan putting it all on the line here, desperately trying to keep possession in order to create one more opportunity. Right away in this second half, we saw an opportunity for Djurgården to find the back of the net as they launch an attack, sending a long ball forward and pushing downfield. But FC Trollhättan were not willing to concede. They closed down the attack quickly, preventing any of the attacking players from getting clean shots on goal. The energy is slowing down now as each team tries to keep possession of the ball, but with only a few minutes left on the clock, it looks like this match will end with a score of 3-0. It's been an intense second half here in the soccer game between FC Trollhättan and Djurgården. Now we are in extra time and the score remains at 3-0. Piotr Johansson steps up to take a free kick and puts a powerful shot toward the goal, but it's blocked by Bernardo Morgado, who produces a heroic save. The crowd is cheering as they witness Morgado's stunning performance on the pitch. As the game progresses, play shifts to midfield, where Isaac Shaze has been producing an exemplary performance. He is showing outstanding skill and finesse, dodging defenders and creating chance after chance for his team. He seems determined to get his team back into the game, and gives one final attempt to break down Djurgården's defense. He quickly turns and strikes a fierce shot, but it just sails wide of the far post, leaving the scoreline unchanged at 3-0 in favor of FC Trollhättan. As the match enters into extra time, the players from both teams become increasingly desperate to score a goal. FC Trollhättan's midfielders Kasper Wiklund and Nils Berner are constantly pressing for the attack, but their efforts are thwarted by Djurgården's defensive line of Elias Andersson, Marcus Danielsson, Carlos Moras Gracia, and Piotr Johansson. The referee then makes yet another questionable call after a challenge from Djurgården's Magnus Eriksson on FC Trollhättan's goalkeeper Adam Benediktsson, resulting in a free kick, much to the chagrin of both teams. The free kick yields no results and the game continues with both sides searching for the late-game winning goal. The players from both teams look exhausted from all the action that has taken place in this hard-fought game, and it is clear that their energy levels are running low. Djurgården's Piotr Johansson is determined to keep up the pace as he is seen sprinting back and forth between his zone and midfield. His playing style so far has been like a machine, and his tireless effort and attention to detail has definitely not gone unnoticed by the commentators. Meanwhile, FC Trollhättan's Nils Berner has been a tiger on the pitch, helping his team to dominate possession while still making aggressive plays in the opponent's box. In the last seconds of extra time, we are witnessing an intense moment as Lucas Danielsson of Djurgården attempts to break away with a quick pass, but is quickly shut down by FC Trollhättan's Samuel Rundqvist, who launches himself into a sliding tackle. Rundqvist manages to make contact with the ball just before Danielsson, sending it flying out of play for a goal kick as both sets of spectators cheer in appreciation for his defensive prowess. It's clear that Rundqvist was determined not to let this chance slip away, cementing his place as one of his team's true heroes. The teams are pushing into extra time. Djurgården is showing some amazing ball control to pass around Trollhättan's defense. Andersson passes the ball to Schler, who makes a darting run across the middle of the pitch and plays a through pass for Edvardsson, but the ball is just out of reach. Asora moves forward with remarkable speed and has a shot on goal, but his effort is stalled just inches away from going in. The crowd roars with anticipation. Both teams are looking for the crucial fourth goal to break this deadlock, but Benediktsson reacts quickly in goal to make an impressive save. The crowd cheers wildly at his majestic effort. Kasumovic initiates an attack now with a rapid pass across to Rundqvist, and he makes an excellent return pass back each goalkeeper, keeping the pressure alive. Whittle Zetterstrom shows superb reflexes as he dives low to deny Nyman's dazzling shot on target. What skill from both keeps. It's such an exciting game, and you can sense that both teams are desperately seeking that decide a goal. The roar of the crowd is deafening. They are fully engaged in every minute detail of this gripping encounter. Truly incredible support for both sides. The ball is yet to be put in play as the referees stop to check on one of the players on the home team, FC Trollhättan. It looks like midfielder Enoch Adu is having difficulty with his ankle after a high kick. He seems to be struggling to get up, so the medical staff rushes onto the field for further assessment. The players from both teams stand by, giving space for the medical team to attend their teammate's injury. We're back in action now, with a big change for FC Trollhättan as Enoch Adu has had to be substituted out due to injury. The game resumes with Djurgården possessing the ball and attempting to make something happen in extra time as they search for a goal, but so far, no luck. No score changes as both sides continue searching for an opportunity in this last few minutes of play. FC Trollhättan keep a tight defensive line while Djurgården looks dangerous but still can't break through their defense and make it count in front of goal. As the time runs out, the match ends without any late drama and nobody finding net, resulting in a 3-0 win still in favor of FC Trollhättan. The game is still tense, with both teams giving all their effort in the final minutes of the match. The ball is still flying back and forth across the pitch, with each team trying to take advantage of any half chance as Trollhättan and Djurgården continue to search for a goal. Both defenses have been solid so far, making sure no easy opportunities are given away. The midfielders for both sides battle for control of the ball, but neither team can make much headway. Possession seesaws between Trollhättan and Djurgården, but neither team can find a way through to break the deadlock and score a goal. Enthusiasm starts to dip in the stadium as both sides struggle to make an impact on the game. It's clear there won't be a decisive goal in this match as we move into extra time, with the score remaining at 3-0. Now Djurgården is starting to pick up the pace. They are racing down the pitch towards the Trollhättan's goal line. Rasmus Schlo, with a feint, leaves two defenders in his wake and squaring up for a shot. But his effort flies wide of the target, sending it out for a goal kick. Meanwhile, on the other side of the pitch, young left winger Klaus Nyman has been making his presence felt all evening. He has been relentless with his pressing game, often leaving Djurgården's midfielders scrambling. Every time the ball is near him, he seems to have an extra burst of energy and never tires. If Trollhättan manage to find an equalizer, it will likely be because of Nyman's hard work in the attack. FC Trollhättan and Djurgården are locking heads in the intense last minutes of extra time, and it is clear that neither team is giving up. The Trollhättan goalkeeper, Adam Benediktsson, confidently roams the penalty box to claim any long-range attempts thrown his way by Djurgården, while Axel Svenningsson and Bernardo Morgado block every nearby player's progress. On the other side of the pitch, Jakob Widell Zetterström is mirroring at least some of his opposite numbers' moves to put off attackers and unsettle FC Trollhättan's attack. The defensive showdown on both sides continues until attacker Klaus Nyman makes a crucial run down the left flank. Knocking the ball past Piotr Johansson and Magnus Eriksson before bursting into the penalty area, Klaus has created a chance for himself. He takes one glance up towards goal before smashing an effort towards the top corner, only for Jakob Widell Zetterström to fling himself into action and tip it over for a corner kick. It's a superstitious save from Djurgården's keeper which preserves their 3-0 lead and sends their supporters into elation. The second half of the game is ticking away and extra time has been added. FC Trollhättan is pushing for the goal, but Djurgården's defense is proving to be tough. Klaus Nyman with the ball on the left side, he plays it up to Isaac Schaze, but his shot sails wide. Piotr Johansson from Djurgården puts in an effort to intercept, but comes just short. The match continues on in a thrilling contest, as both teams fight for supremacy. Both sides are creating chances with great movements up the field, but thus far no goal has been scored. It's still 3-0. The weather is a bit cool, with light wind ruffling through the stadium and occasional drizzle falling throughout the city. Can one of these teams finally break through and score? Keep your eyes on this game to find out. The tension rises as the clock counts down in extra time. It seems unlikely either team will break this scoreline. It is all about keeping the shape without making a mistake. Djurgården are pushing forward, setting up quick attacks with intricate passing, but FC Trollhättan keeper Adam Benediktsson is alert and agile as ever, coming out quickly to quell any attack before it can develop. On the other side, Klaus Nyman races up the pitch, capitalizing on a defensive mistake by Johansson, but his pass-and-go combination with Helm sadly just passes beyond the post of Widell Zetterström's goal. Both sides continue to battle it out on the pitch as time runs away. Kasumovic narrowly avoids a collision near touchline and scrambles to get his tackle in. He manages to pass to Adu, who then creates space with an audacious flip-flop skill move before surging forward and crossing it into Whitland, only for Anderson to intervene and break up his chance at a shot. The game has become more and more intense as the clock keeps ticking down. 0-0 still remains on the scoreboard in this nail-biting contest. The second half of the game is kicking off with Djurgården looking for a goal to equalize. Jakob Widell Zetterström of Djurgården rushes off his line as Klaus Nyman from FC Trollhättan launches the attack from midfield and makes a deft pass towards Adrian Helm, who is dangerously waiting inside the box. However, Marcus Danielsson moves in quickly and decisively and managing to clear the ball away before any damage can be done. Great defensive play from Marcus Danielsson to keep FC Trollhättan at bay. The referee blows the whistle, signaling the start of extra time. The players run out onto the pitch and the teams realign. FC Trollhättan is focused on defending their slim lead, and Djurgården are in search of a goal. Axel Svenningsson launches an attack for FC Trollhättan, sending a long ball towards Klaus Neumann. He takes a shot at goal, but it's well blocked by Marcus Danielsson. The ball flies out for a corner kick. Nils Berner steps up to take it and swings the ball in front of goal. The keeper bobbles it, but he's able to make the save before Jacob Whittle Zetterstrom claims it from danger. It's been a tight game so far, with both sides making several attempts on goal but none finding the back of the net. The stadium roars with anticipation as we wait to see if either team can break the deadlock in these closing moments of extra time. The sun is setting around the stadium, painting each blade of grass with an orange hue. Dust clouds roll across the pitch as players tear up and down through possession as they seek out that winning advantage. Fans shout and chant while they strain every last nerve, urging their teams onward. This is must-win football if ever there was any seen. The clock is ticking in extra time, with FC Trollhättan on top of Djurgården 3-0. The home side is doing its best to keep their lead and see off the game, while Djurgården desperately search for a way back into the game. Both teams are giving it their all. The players from both sides are putting in great effort and energy as they battle for possession of the ball on the pitch. Alan Kasumovic makes a mazy run down the right wing, dribbling past defenders as he looks to set up a chance for Klaus Neumann. But Piotr Johansson aggressively wins the ball back and passes it to Magnus Eriksson, who attempts a long-range shot which goes just wide of goal. The crowd erupts at this missed opportunity, really engaging with end-to-end action they've been watching. The second half has been intense and the game is now in extra time. Djurgården is pushing hard to level the score, trying to create chances down the left wing with John Asora. With tremendous speed, he sends a dangerous cross into the penalty area. The crowd roars as a header goes wide, close to hitting Adam Benediktson's goalpost. What a near miss. FC Trollhättan are pressing back, with Axel Svenningsson making a brave interception to deny Joachim Wahlberg a chance of goal. The fans roar their appreciation for great defending from him. Still no goals yet here and the score remains 3-0. Keep it up, Crows. You are full of energy and motivation. FC Trollhättan's goalkeeper Adam Benediktsson putting in a strong performance as he did throughout the game, making some crucial saves. Klaus Neumann also showing some impressive reflexes and continuing to push for a goal for FC Trollhättan. Djurgården's Joel Asora making an unforced mistake, losing the ball in midfield, allowing FC Trollhättan to create an attack that could have resulted in a goal. FC Trollhättan launches an attack with Wiklund receiving a pass from Adu and making a long run forward. Wiklund shifts the ball to Shaze, who crosses it over to Nyman, but Danielsson makes a crucial block in Djurgården's defense. Anderson passes the ball to Findell in the midfield. Findell then switches play to Edvardsson, who streaks upfield. He receives the ball and immediately puts it towards goal, but his shot is blocked by Svenningsson in the FC Trollhättan defense. Both teams continue to push for that decisive goal, but an intense defensive effort by both sides see them remain scoreless in extra time as the clock ticks down. Solomone races across from left wing with the ball and sends an inch-perfect pass into Eriksson, who is desperately trying to break through on goal. Eriksson takes his shot from outside of box, but it's blocked by Rundqvist. The action continues as Gracia heads it back into play towards Johansson, who passes it across the midfield to Wicken, but Kasumovic slides in for tackle for Trollhättan and claims the possession. And here we are just minutes away from the end of this hard-fought match between FC Trollhättan and Djurgården. We're at extra time now, with still no team scoring a goal throughout the match. Fans in the stands chanting and cheering for their teams. What a great atmosphere. It's really credit to both sets of supporters for sticking with it despite the score remaining at 3-0. Trollhättan have a free kick in Djurgården's half and the ball is floated into their box. Straight away they press forward looking to try and find that breakthrough. The defender clears it away, but Trollhättan are quickly onto it again. Isaac Shaze shoots from distance. He's put some good power behind it, but Whittle Zetterstrom parries it away. Great save by him. He gets a round of applause from his teammates. It looks like we'll be heading towards penalties then, as only a few seconds remain on the referee's watch. Klaus Neumann has got his head up, steaming forward over halfway for one last attack. What a remarkable effort. He brings play all the way up to Djurgården's 18-yard box, but is eventually brought down by Marcus Danielsson, and that signals full time. We finished 3-0 here at Borås Arena. Trollhättan has taken control of the ball off the kickoff and are now making their way up the pitch. Benediktsson quickly passes it to Adu and he sends it flying into Djurgården's defensive third. Wiklund and Shazu rush forward as they receive it, but Johansson blocks their advancement with a powerful tackle, sending it back to Kasumovic. Kasumovic positions the ball and makes a long pass over to Klaus Nyman, who takes an ambitious shot over the bar. Oh no, looks like Nyman might need some practice with his aim after some good ball possession. Teresa foul called on Wicken, giving Trollhättan another chance to capitalize. This time, Findell receives the set piece. He passes it to Eriksson in the midfield, who gets into position and takes a shot on goal. But Benediktsson is there, making an impressive save in front of the post. Wow, what incredible luck for Trollhättan that Benediktsson was in such fine form tonight. He ought to get himself sponsored by Good Luck Charms Company soon. Joke. The match has entered into extra time, as neither team has been able to break through the other's defense. Trollhättan is doing an impressive job of blocking shot opportunities and restricting Djurgården's attack. Meanwhile, Djurgården is struggling to mount a successful counterattack against the determined defense of FC Trollhättan. An interesting tidbit about one of the players, young Enoch Adu, who just turned 18 this month, is that he's already playing professionally in his debut season as a midfielder for FC Trollhättan. His dedication and tenacity on the field cannot be understated. He's certainly shown a lot of promise in his rookie season. The game is still in extra time and the tension is palpable. Both teams are giving it their all to try and score a decisive goal. FC Trollhättan player Enoch Adu attempts a shot from outside the penalty box, only to see it sail over the crossbar. Djurgården respond with a swift counterattack down the left flank. Gustav Wickham with an incisive pass finds Victor Edvardsson, who goes past his marker before unleashing an unstoppable low drive that smashes into the side netting. What a chance for Djurgården. The referee has been incredibly lenient today, allowing some heavy challenges to go unpunished. On the replay you can see a number of fouls from both sides that should have resulted in booking. The referee needs to take control of this game, otherwise it could get out of hand. The second half of the game is about to commence, and tensions are running high. All of the players are bursting with energy and are eager to make a difference in the game. The field of play has been torn from the previous action, but it's still in great condition. There's no sign of rain that could slow down this match. It feels like everything is on the line as both teams fight for every ball they can get their hands on. Klaus Nyman takes an incredible free kick, but he's just wide of putting FC Trollhättan in front. He looks disappointed as he trots back to his own half. It was only inches away from being a goal. Soon after, Piotr Johansson goes on a deep run forward with the ball, but Axel Svenningsson puts in a crunching tackle to keep Djurgården out. What composure and defense. Now we're into extra time. With only minutes remaining, Rasmus Schler finds himself unmarked outside the box, but his shot is belted wide of goal. In response, Isaac Shaze gets off an ambitious shot from distance, but his low effort fails to find its target due to a last-minute block from Magnus Eriksson, who was placed perfectly to thwart any danger posed by FC Trollhättan. This is getting close now, folks. Both sides desperately want this victory and their attacks keep coming. Jolasora manages to find some space at the top of the box before trying a daring strike that sails just over Adam Benediktson's bar. What skill! Despite all their efforts, however, no team seems to have taken control of this match yet, and it looks like we will be heading into penalties after all. Stay tuned, folks. It looks like FC Trollhättan is looking to close out this match without conceding in extra time. Both sides are now being very aggressive in trying to gain possession of the ball. Adrian Helm of FC Trollhättan is taking no chances with the ball. He is constantly hounding Djurgården players and looking for any sort of opening to create an opportunity for his team. His energy and poise on the pitch is inspiring his teammates and revving up the fans. The ball is won by FC Trollhättan, but Djurgården regains possession quickly. Both teams exchange passes predominantly in the middle of the pitch, but then Djurgården launches a long ball into FC Trollhättan's penalty area. Goalkeeper Adam Benediktsson stays composed and smothers the attack with a perfect interception, risking his lower body as he slides towards it. The crowd cheers as their team has staved off yet another attempt by Djurgården at a potential equalizer. FC Trollhättan's Klaus Nyman is making a pressing pace across the field, trying to make a breakthrough for his team. The ball is passed further up, and the entire stadium can sense the looming goal that could take FC Trollhättan to the finish line. The crowd gasps as Axel Svenningsson goes in for a tackle, sending the ball rolling out of bounds. Suddenly everyone hears an explosion of laughter. Djurgården's Magnus Eriksson took a dramatic dive running after the ball. No one was even close to him. He looks around sheepishly as everyone around him laughs at his exaggerated tumble. With moments left in extra time, both teams are still searching desperately for that goal that will secure their victory. It's the 97th minute and FC Trollhättan is fighting for the 3-0 win over Djurgården. Alan Kasumovic shooting on goal from the far side of the pitch, but Jakob Widell-Zetterström makes an incredible save. He dives to his left and manages to stop the powerful shot from entering. The crowd erupts in applause. Axel Svenningsson with a stunning pass across to Enoch Adu, who takes a shot on goal. Jakob Widell-Zetterström has to be alert again, as he stretches his right leg to deny a surefire goal. The momentum of this game is picking up as we enter extra time. Djurgården are pushing forward all they can, aiming to score that much-needed goal. However, FC Trollhättan's defense is holding strong and stood tall in times of adversity. The energy levels in the stadium are spiking with each minute passing by as time runs out, with neither team losing hope for that one impactful strike. It's a furious finish to an action-packed game as both teams fight for the ball. The home side, Trollhättan, is desperately trying to get back into the game, but Djurgården are resiliently defending their lead. Suddenly, in the midst of it all, there is a collective groan from the stadium as one of Trollhättan's players, Alan Kasumovic, goes down with an injury. The medical team rushes onto the pitch and soon it becomes apparent that the captain will not be able to continue for the rest of the game. The crowd cheers in encouragement as he limps off gingerly. With only mere minutes remaining till full time, it's anyone's guess how this game will end just yet. FC Trollhättan pushes forward but are struggling to break through Djurgården's tough defense, and rest assured neither team is willing to budge. The tension is high as the clock ticks ever closer to the end of extra time, Djurgården pushing hard but unable to break through the united Trollhättan defense. Rasmus Schlupp plays a heavy pass into Piotr Johansson on the left, who advances and plays a low ball across the 18-yard box, but denied by a crucial interception from Alan Kasumovic. Play switches back upfield, Kasumovic clearing downfield to Adrian Helm, who takes off on a blazing run with Elias Andersson in pursuit. But just as he's ready to shoot, Helm is cut off by Danielsson and his shot flies wide of the mark. The sun has set and dark clouds are rolling in as tempers begin to flare on the pitch. A few misses and scuffles here and there, but still no team has managed to find their way through. FC Trollhättan remaining strong and resolute at 3-0 with only minutes to go until full time. The referee blows the whistle to begin extra time, and FC Trollhättan kick off the ball. Alan Kasumovic passes the ball to Klaus Nyman on the left wing. Nyman lines up a long shot with his right foot, but his effort is blocked by Elias Andersson. Djurgården take their first corner of the game and set up a dangerous attack. Nils Berner dribbles forward to try and halt the attack, but takes a nasty tackle from Gustav Wickham which sends him flying onto the pitch in agony. The ref stops play and signals for medical attention as Berner is checked over for an injury. Play resumes with neither side managing to break through so far in extra time, and the score remains at 3-0 FC Trollhättan. The ball is being passed around back and forth between FC Trollhättan and Djurgården, but neither team is getting close enough to score. The extra time is ticking away, and both teams are desperately trying to unlock the defense while preserving what they have, a 0-goal difference. Suddenly, midfielders Nils Berner from Trollhättan and Magnus Eriksson from Djurgården go for the same ball. Both were expecting the other one to miss it, but instead they both go for the boot at the same time, creating a spectacle that could give us a game winner. Just then, referee blows the whistle signaling it's over and both players start laughing. What a parley between two of Sweden's top midfielders. After all that near miss, all we can do is laugh. Hey folks, this just in. It's 0-0 after extra time on our game today. We'll let you know who wins when penalty shootout comes round. Oh wait, I almost forgot. Joke of the day: you know why Nils Berner was so excited when he saw Johansson missing the ball? Because he thought it was his chance to Berner. Get it? Puns are so cheesy. The clock is ticking and both teams desperately search for the go-ahead goal. FC Trollhättan urgently presses forward, with Enoch Adu pouncing on the ball, but his shot is blocked by the Djurgården defense. The crowd roars in expectation, Could this be the chance they have been waiting for? The effort isn't enough, and Djurgården carve out an opportunity at the other end of the pitch. Magnus Eriksson is sent on a surging run down the left flank and he squares up to take a shot from distance, but it sails wide of target. The crowd in the stands respond with groans of disappointment. It appears time is almost up for these two sides, as extra time finishes with no goals scored and the score remains 3-0 to FC Trollhättan. We are at the end of what has been an absolute feisty and highly charged match between FC Trollhättan and Djurgården. FC Trollhättan have been the victors in this clash, their tournament hopes now safe, as they march on to the next stages of Svenska Cupen. The game itself was a true spectacle, full of energy and enthusiasm from both teams. Stamina was clearly an advantage for the home team, who used their experience and knowledge of the turf to great effect. Chances were few and far between as both sides applied pressure with great intent, but in the end it was FC Trollhättan who managed to break through with a moment of brilliance to seal their victory. This is a great success for FC Trollhättan, as they continue on their journey in the Svenska Cupen. One thing is certain though, they will face tougher opponents each step of the way. So congratulations must go out to them with rapturous applause for securing this win today. And we're off. The ball is rolling and FC Trollhättan quickly take possession. They play it around the midfield, looking for the perfect pass up to their forwards. Klaus Nyman is one of the first to get a shot on target, but he can't quite get past Johan Dahlin in goal for Malmö. Another attack from Trollhättan yields a corner kick, but it's well cleared by the defense and play resumes. So far both teams are playing cautiously, neither side eager to concede an early goal. Looks like this one could go down to the wire. The whistle blows and the match is underway. FC Trollhättan's Axel Svenningsson receives the ball from a pass back and looks to start an attack. He plays it to Enoch Adu, who takes it forward. Adu passes to Klaus Nyman on the left flank, but he is quickly marked by an opponent. Nyman digs deep and surges forward with the ball still firmly in his possession. He makes a brilliant move around two defenders and pushes towards the box. He fires off a dangerous shot that dips into the net, past Johan Dahlin's outstretched arms. Goal! FC Trollhättan take the lead with a stunning strike from Klaus Nyman. The fans erupt in celebration. The whistle has been blown and we're officially underway with the first half. FC Trollhättan start us off with a deep pass out of defense to Klaus Nyman, who controls it on the chest and lays it back towards the midfield. Enoch Adu is waiting on the edge of the box and takes a powerful strike on goal, only to be denied by an incredible reflex save from Johan Dahlin in goal for Malmö, who has sent the ball out of play for a corner kick. Adu tried his absolute hardest to put Trollhättan ahead in the early stages. Ahaha. But of course it wouldn't be soccer without the occasional gaff or misstep, and oh boy, did Nils Bernhard just pull one. Skipping past two defenders with some flashy footwork in midfield meant that he was free and clear into space, only to break into uncontrollable laughter at his own brilliance. I guess that all those coaching sessions finally paid off. The teams are ready to go from the kickoff. FC Trollhättan's Klaus Nyman locks up the ball with Malmö's Anton Tinnerholm in close pursuit. Nyman makes a swift move with the ball, dodging the tackle from Tinnerholm and progressing forward. With a few nifty passes, Nyman finds his teammate Adrian Helm in space at the front and sends him on his way. The defense puts up a good fight, but Helm holds firm, launching a long shot across the field towards goal. The shot has serious power behind it and crosses with deadly accuracy, but it narrowly misses by inches. Johan Dahlin dives to his left but is unable to make a save. The crowd goes wild. Adam Benediktsson in goal for FC Trollhättan is known for being quite expressive while on the pitch, and it's no different today. Following that remarkable shot by Helm, Benediktsson leaps out of his goal, pumping his fists in celebration as he takes in the cheers of the crowd. It looks like he may have just gained a few more fans during this match. The action is hot and heavy on the pitch in this match between FC Trollhättan and Malmö as both teams look to take the lead. Just 3 minutes in, FC Trollhättan's Klaus Nyman is making a beeline for the goal, dodging defenders as he cuts across the field with incredible agility. He passes off to Adrian Helm, who quickly fires off a shot from distance, but Johan Dahlin is equal to it and saves it for Malmö. Offensive midfielder Oskar Lewicki is having a fantastic game for Malmö. His quick movements have been giving FC Trollhättan's defense fits, particularly Enoch Adu in midfield. He's had some brilliant defensive plays this match so far, shutting down Lewicki's advances time and time again. It looks like we're heading towards a draw here at 0-0 as the halftime whistle blows. What will happen in the second half? We'll need to wait and see. It's minute 5 in the match and the ball is at midfield with Malmö's Christiansen and Trollhättan's Adu contesting the possession in a tussle of skill and strength. Christiansen manages to get a foot on it, cutting inside with a feint and dipping his shoulder past Adu to find Reeks down the right-hand side. He takes on Svenningsson but his cross is blocked out wide. The stadium crowd are really letting their voices heard, ramping up the intensity as Trollhättan try to march forward with Helm in possession, passing off to Kasumovic, who drives a dangerous low cross towards Nyman. But Moisander puts in a magnificently timed tackle to keep them at bay. The game continues, quickly shifting from end to end under the clear blue Nordic sky of Swedenborg Arena, where all around the huge grandstand rise up, curved up toward its steeply raked terracing. The stands not just provide a perfect view of each action on the field, but also feature 2 large standing terraces occupying 2 sides of ground, providing some color for this intense game. FC Trollhättan has possession of the ball with Alan Kasumuvic on the edge of the box, who takes a shot but it's blocked by Lasse Nielsen of Malmö. The ball rebounds back towards Enoch Adu and he immediately passes it to Klaus Nyman. Nyman launches it up the field and Adrian Helm is trying to chase the ball down but Martin Olsson of Malmö scoops it away. A bit of a joke here, as they battle for control in midfield. Adu and P are going at each other like two cats in an alley fighting over a piece of fish. This isn't an easy match for either team right now as both teams have failed to find their way around the defense. The ball is played out to midfielder Enoch Adu, who's looking to make some headway towards the Malmö goal. He runs towards the penalty area, but Lasse Nielsen puts in a last-ditch tackle and whips the ball away from him. The referee blows his whistle, but no card is issued. Malmö are given a free kick on this poor tackle and they take it quickly, trying to catch Trollhättan off guard. The ball ends up with Sergio P on the edge of the box, who takes two neat touches before unleashing a wild shot that sails just over the crossbar. But where was the foul call? It looked like a clear trip from Isaac Chazé that should have been a free kick for Tibro. Unbelievable decision from the referee there. The crowd erupts with excitement as FC Trollhättan begin to press forward towards the Malmö goal. Axel Svenningsson is leading the charge, carrying the ball down the left flank and passing it off to Isaac Chazé at the top of the penalty area. Chazé quickly one-touches a pass back to Svenningsson, who unleashes a powerful shot from outside the box. Johan Dahlin in goal for Malmö jumps to make an incredible save, palming away what seemed destined for the back of the net. He follows up with another dive as Klaus Nyman latches onto Jonas Berner's precise through ball. The crowd claps in anticipation as he flicks it goalward only for an onrushing Lasse Nielsen to clear away any danger. Malmö counterattack quickly, with Oskar Lewicki finding Sven Reeks in space but Adam Benediktsson is out quickly to block Reeks' shot and keep things level. The crowd gasps in awe at a thrilling set of events. 0-0 remains. The teams come out strong, battling for the midfield. Alan Kasumuvic of FC Trollhättan is fighting hard to win control, but his efforts are denied by Malmö's Oskar Lewicki and Anders Christiansen. Defender Samuel Rundqvist of Trollhättan breaks into the attack, crossing it to Klaus Nyman in the box. Nyman takes a shot but it just misses over the goal post. Malmö responds quickly with a counterattack that gets close to scoring, only to be denied by strong defending from Axel Svenningsson at the back line of FC Trollhättan. As we approach minute 20, the game is slowing down. Both teams seem content with forming defensive structures and waiting for mistakes from their opponents before seizing their chances. Both goalkeepers have been quiet so far, not having to make any crucial saves yet. With a scoreless half of play in sight, both teams are making sure they don't concede a goal before the whistle blows. FC Trollhättan's Enoch Adu launches into a powerful dribble, speeding past three Malmö defenders in a matter of seconds. He looks up and finds teammate Klaus Nyman behind the defense. Nyman takes the ball in stride and whips a deadly cross to the far corner of the box. Adrian Helm is sprinting in, poised to tap it home, but Malmö defender Anton Tinnerholm dives in at the last second, just barely getting his head to it first and clearing it out of danger. The crowd roars in appreciation for the incredible defensive effort. The ball is sent downfield and both teams scramble for control of it, midfielders battling for position. Eventually possession is won by FC Trollhättan as Nils Berner steps up with a perfect tackle on Sergio P at midfield. Berner now has space to run and move into attack, but he passes off quickly to Adu out wide. Adu feints across but instead cuts into the box with blistering speed, only to be quickly surrounded by two reeling Malmö defenders. He turns back trying to find an open passing lane, but Therese no one there. Adu tries another clever pass through two defenders standing shoulder to shoulder, but Lasse Nielsen slides in at just the right moment to steal away the pass. The ball skitters out of bounds and play stops at halftime 0-0. It's minute 12 and FC Trollhättan have just hit the woodwork. It's a fantastic effort from midfielder Enoch Adu, who managed to squeeze an impressive shot in between two Malmö defenders. His curling effort forced Johan Dahlin into making a great save, bouncing the ball away off the post. If any goal is going to be scored in this game, it looks like it's going to come from a moment of magic. The crowd is on their feet as the two teams in blue, yellow and white clash in the center of the pitch. Both sides are giving it their all, pushing forward to find the crucial opening goal. FC Trollhättan's Enoch Adu receives the ball and drills it up the pitch to Isaac Schaze, who delivers a clinical pass to Klaus Neumann. Neumann takes a shot on goal, but Malmö's Johan Dahlin pulls off an excellent save, sending the game back into midfield play. As both teams battle for control of possession, cheers of anticipation rise from the stands as another wave of home crowd support propels their team forward. Nils Berner makes an impressive run upfield before passing it off to Kasper Wiklund, who just narrowly misses out on a header as Martin Olsson clears away from danger with a perfectly timed tackle. The fans' energy is palpable as they scream for another attempted shot. The referee signals for halftime and everyone heads to the sidelines with no one able to break through for either side, leaving the score at 0-0 for now. As we prepare for what should be an equally thrilling second half, let's pause here until then. The crowd is roaring as the players set themselves up for the 14th minute. Both teams are putting in hard work to make a breakthrough, but neither have managed a goal yet. Malmö star midfielder Oskar Lewicki gets the ball in transition, gliding past FC Trollhättan's defense with fluidity and finesse. He drives upfield, but his shot is blocked by Alan Kasumovic at the last second. It's an incredible display of defensive prowess from one of FC Trollhättan's brightest stars. Kasumovic has barely had time to make it back onside before making the saving tackle. The stands are as loud as ever in anticipation of what could happen next. The match resumes with FC Trollhättan pushing forward as Axel Svenningsson drives the ball along the right flank. He plays a slicing pass towards Klaus Neumann in the center of midfield. Neumann takes a touch before playing an inch-perfect through ball behind Malmö's backline to Adu. The fans are on their feet now, screaming in anticipation as Adu strides forward. But his shot is blocked by Tinnerholm, and the crowd erupts with approval and appreciation. What a great motivator for both teams. The score remains 1-0 in this gripping match between FC Trollhättan and Malmö. The home side FC Trollhättan are pressing on to find a goal, but the determined Malmö team are giving them run for their money. Right now, we can see Enoch Adu from FC Trollhättan demonstrating his slick skills, dribbling through midfield with grace and purpose. He drives a brilliant pass out wide to Klaus Neumann, who makes a sharp turn and delivers a powerful cross into the opponent's area, but Johan Dahlin is alert in the goal to make a great save. What composure from the keeper. The flurry of activity continues in the pitch as FC Trollhättan attempt to double their lead. First, a shot from Enoch Adu is blocked by Lasse Nielsen with a superb slide tackle. Now Nils Berner steps up, taking a powerful strike that seems destined for the back of the net, but Johan Dahlin claws it away with an impressive one-handed save. The referee gets involved for the first time as Samuel Rundqvist goes down after a late challenge from Martin Olsson. After momentarily consulting VAR, Therese outrage from FC Trollhättan fans as the referee waves play on. Just moments later, Kasper Wiklund is unlucky to receive a yellow card for a mistimed challenge on Anders Christiansen. With every decision seemingly going against them, today is not proving to be FC Trollhättan's day. The whistle blows for the start of the second half and Malmö is determined to start the game off with energy. We see Anders Christiansen storming into the FC Trollhättan half and pass the ball off to Isaac Fellin. Fellin dribbles up towards goal, but he's quickly cut off by a perfect tackle from Axel Svenningsson. Alan Kasumovic steps in to help recover the ball, which he then passes off to Nils Berner, who immediately launches a precision cross to Kasper Wiklund. The Malmö goalkeeper dives for it, but Wiklund is able to get his foot on it, sending it whizzing just over the bar. Outside conditions are perfect here in Trollhättan, where both teams are playing right now. The sun is shining with occasional clouds in the sky and temperatures are moderate at 70 F. The crowd is energized and vocal, they know they're in for a great match. With the clock ticking down to the end of the first half, both teams are working hard to get ahead. FC Trollhättan is pushing forward, aiming for a goal-scoring opportunity. Alan Kasumovic just attempted a cross, but his pass was blocked by Niklas Moisander of Malmö. The Trollhättan counterattack is brought quickly to a stop as Anders Christiansen pounces on the ball and lays it out wide on the right flank. The atmosphere in the stadium is electrifying as both teams swarm towards their opponents in an all-out attempt to secure possession. Kasper Wiklund and Oskar Lewicki battle fiercely in the midfield, switching off with intense runs as they press and struggle for control. Enoch Adu of FC Trollhättan tracks back, breathing hard from his defensive efforts, desperately trying to cut out a breakaway attack from Martin Olsson of Malmö. It's now a real tug-of-war between both teams, striving for that elusive goal that could decide this match. Can Trollhättan snatch a late winner, or will Malmö hold them off until full time? Stay tuned for what promises to be an exciting finish to this encounter. The ball is running towards the corner of the pitch, held by FC Trollhättan's Adrian Helm. He looks to take on Lasse Nielsen of Malmö and does so with a step over that sends the defender sprawling to the ground. Adrian quickly sends a pass over to Enoch Adu, who is wide on the left and in space. Enoch unleashes a shot from 20 yards out that's heading straight for goal, but Johan Dahlin of Malmö makes an incredible save, diving to his right to turn it around for a corner. The referee then blows for play to be stopped, signaling for a free kick for FC Trollhättan on the edge of Malmö's box. Nils Werner takes up position behind the ball as he readies himself to take the shot. He steps up and turns his head, although it appears he is looking at something out of shot as he lines up his effort with both eyes closed. He strikes it as sweetly as he can, but it floats off target by inches, grazing the outside of post and wide. Disappointed with his miss, Nils jogs back into position, feeling embarrassed about misplacing his shot, leaving all of us in attendance astounded by what just happened. With nerves settling in at this point of time in this highly contest match, it's clear both sides are determined to hold out until halftime, with no scoreline yet changing between them both. The game picks up swiftly as FC Trollhättan goes on the offensive. Klaus Nyman quickly sends a cross into the box to find Adrian Helm, but his shot is blocked by Malmö's defense. The ball is sent back out to midfield, where Enoch Adu and Nils Werner battle to win it. Adu comes out on top and launches a pass down the pitch towards Axel Svenningsson. Svenningsson controls it beautifully and sees an opening past Lasse Nielsen, sending a driven shot at Johan Dahlin in goal. But the effort is saved at the near post. The weather is cold and cloudy on this grey day in Trollhättan. The fans are bundled up in their jackets and scarves, but they keep their spirits high with loud chants and singing throughout the stadium. Despite neither team having scored yet, you can feel an energy as each team battles for another goal. FC Trollhättan's goalkeeper Adam Benediktsson just made a crucial save, parrying Johan Dahlin's long-range shot. Benediktsson was quickly off his line to deny a certain goal for Malmö. The game is getting more intense, with both teams attacking and counter-attacking at a fast pace, looking for the opening goal. Klaus Nyman of FC Trollhättan drills the ball from 25 yards out, but the attempt sails over the crossbar, much to the relief of the Malmö defense. In midfield, Enoch Adu surges forward from his defensive position and wins the ball from Anders Christiansen before laying it off to Isaac Schaze on the edge of the penalty box. Schaze takes one touch to find space for a shot, but he loses his balance and his effort curls wide of goal. Malmö now trying to build up play along their back line, but once again FC Trollhättan applies pressure in the midfield and intercepts another attempt to launch an attack. The score remains 2-0 as we reach halftime. Kickoff for the second half of the game. And right out of the gates it looks like FC Trollhättan are trying to take control of this match, putting the pressure on their opponents. Enoch Adu starts with a great run down the middle, passing through defenders and trying to find an opening. He's stopped just before entering the box by a solid tackle from Anton Tinnerholm. The ball is quickly taken up again by Kasper Wiklund and passed back to Enoch, who turns and drives forward while being closely watched by Lasse Nielsen. The two keep up in a heated battle as Enoch manages to work his way past Nielsen in an impressive display of dribbling skill and sprints towards goal. Unfortunately, his effort ends fruitless as goalkeeper Johan Dahlin gets a glove on it, snatching the ball up with a diving save and holding on to possession until the Malmö defense can close off any further advances made by Trollhättan's midfielders. And it's looking like yet another round of boring football here at the stadium tonight. Neither team have been able to create any mathematical opportunities yet, which makes for a very dull match overall. Fans are starting to show signs of restlessness with only minutes left in game time. Let's hope something exciting happens soon. The players from both teams are fighting it out on the pitch, with FC Trollhättan looking to add to their 2-goal lead against Malmö. Alan Kasumovic of FC Trollhättan launches a powerful strike from outside the box, but Johan Dahlin in the Malmö goal dives to his left and produces a stunning save. The tackles are flying in as both sides battle for control of the game. Adrian Helm of FC Trollhättan receives the ball in midfield and threads a lovely pass through to Isaac Fellin in the box, but he lacks composure with his finish and puts it wide. Tensions are rising as we approach half-time, with Malmo fighting tooth and nail to get back into the game but unable to find that elusive goal so far. We're headed into injury time with the score still 2-0 to FC Trollhättan, who will snatch a goal before the break. The game is heating up. Kasumovic fires a shot from outside the box, and it sails just wide of the goal. The Malmo defense scramble to clear the ball and maintain their 2-goal lead. Shaze dribbles up the right wing and crosses it in, but Darlene is quick off his line to catch it before any attacker can get a foot on it. The crowd gives a cheer of appreciation at the athletic effort from both teams. Thelen and Rundqvist battle for possession in the midfield, jostling for position as they try to lay the ball off for their teammates. With neither getting an advantage, Thelen eventually sends it back to Moisander, who gains control on his own half. The stands buzz with excitement as Trollhättan charge forward again, helmed by Adu and Whitland, who are looking to get one back before halftime. But Reeks intercepts a loose pass from Nyman, sending FC Trollhättan back into defense mode as we enter stoppage time in this thrilling match. Malmo have been pressing forward with some determined attacks, but so far the defensive line of FC Trollhättan has held firm. Anton Tinnerholm launches a powerful ball from the back, but it's cleared by Axel Svenningsson just outside the 18-yard box. Off the counter, Nils Berner finds Klaus Nyman out wide and he takes on Lasse Nielsen and breezes past him into the box. He looks up and tests Johan Dahlin in Malmo's goal, but it's a comfortable save for the keeper. Both teams are still searching for that all-important opening goal. The stadium is an imposing sight. Its tall stands offer a wonderful view of the action and create an atmosphere that gets you on your feet. With its grand architecture, elegant seating design and carefully crafted acoustics, this is one venue that truly lives up to its reputation as one of Sweden's top stadiums for soccer games. The ball is kicked long by Nils Berner of FC Trollhättan, behind Malmo's backline and into the feet of Klaus Nyman. Dominating the pitch, Nyman crosses the ball beautifully to Adrian Helm, who takes it down with one touch and sends a shot from outside the box. The shot looks like it will surely score, but Johan Dahlin in goal makes an incredible save. What a tremendous display of goaltending from Dahlin, keeping his team in the game. FC Trollhättan midfielder Enoch Adu enters the box, attempting to crack open Malmo's defense. He passes a beautiful long ball to Klaus Nyman, who is just outside the box, but his touch is too heavy and it's easily collected by Johan Dahlin. Nyman has been sloppy throughout this game and once again he's failed to deliver in the clutch. We are up to minute 41 in the match between FC Trollhättan and Malmo, with no team having yet found the breakthrough. The game is beginning to slow down, with players on either side competing fiercely for possession of the ball. Enoch Adu makes a great run through the midfield for FC Trollhättan, but is stopped in his tracks by Lasse Nielsen with a much-earned tackle. The ball is back into the hands of Johan Dahlin in goal as both teams struggle to find a way through the opponent's defense. Now it's Sebastian Nanesi from Malmo who attempts to break through the midfield, but he is blocked by Axel Svenningsson and Bernardo Morgado. Though both teams have been aggressive and attacking in their style of play, neither have been able to create any real chances so far in this first half. We shall have to wait until after the restart for a breakthrough goal. FC Trollhättan launch a great attack, as Enoch Adu weaves through the midfield with a few slick touches. He eventually finds Klaus Nyman, who plays it back to Nils Berner for an ambitious 25-yard strike on goal. Dahlin is equal to it, as he does well to parry the effort away with authority. Malmo sees the opportunity to counterattack quickly, as Tinnerholm launches a long ball forward in pursuit of Thelen. Rundqvist wins out against Thelen and athletically heads the ball back upfield. Meanwhile, we are also getting a great opportunity to observe the architecture of the stadium. The outer building hosts classical elements mixing with modern design in harmony. The grandstands have been erected over 3 riverside concrete levels which offer breathtaking views of the nearby landscape, and LED lights are illuminated in many colors inside that night sky. Finally, there is an iconic yellow banner at the top running across all 4 stands above the stadium to show just why this team calls this place home. It's minute 43 of the match and the teams remain locked in a tight battle, with neither side able to break through for a goal. FC Trollhättan have been trying their best to surge ahead but has been met with resistance from Malmo's stout defense. Alan Kasumovic, Axel Svenningsson, Bernardo Morgado, and Samuel Rundqvist have stood tall in the backline and have kept the game scoreless for now. In the midfield, Enoch Adu, Kasper Wiklund, Nils Berner, and Isaac Schaze have put in steady efforts as they support both their defense and attack. Malmö's defense is led by Lasse Nielsen, Anton Tinnerholm, Niklas Moisander, and Martin Olsson, who have tenaciously held off the opposing attackers so far. Anders Christiansen and Sergio P are patrolling the midfield, while Oskar Lewicki and Sebastian Menezes are linking up nicely with forwards Isaac Thelen and Sven Reeks in search of a breakthrough. Unfortunately, neither team is able to coax any result out of this game as it remains 2-0 as we move past halftime. This match has been painfully dull thus far. We've reached the halfway point in this epic match between FC Trollhättan and Malmö. Both teams have gone head-to-head and put up a fierce battle, with no goals scored as of yet. Adam Benediktsson of FC Trollhättan has been on top form in goal, foiling whatever efforts the Malmö attack have thrown his way. The defensive line of Enoch Adu, Axel Svenningsson, Bernardo Morgado and Samuel Rundqvist are playing with precision, working in harmony to shut out the attacks. Midfielders Kasper Wiklund and Nils Berner have been constantly passing balls around the pitch, creating openings by working off each other's passes. Up front, Klaus Nyman and Adrian Helm's speed has been a thorn in Malmö's side all game. Malmö's response has been just as impressive, with Johan Dahlin holding steady in goal and defenders Lasse Nielsen, Anton Tinnerholm, Niklas Moisander and Martin Olsson doing their best to keep up against the high play style of FC Trollhättan. The midfield duo of Anders Christiansen and Sergio P have worked wonders together to try and break through the defense, but it hasn't quite come off as of yet. Up front, Isaac Thelen and Soren Reeks have shown off their skills by playing off each other well enough for several attempts on goal, but none end up successful due to Adam Benediktson's incredible performance between the posts. The score after 45 minutes 2-0 FC Trollhättan. This game is far from over, however keep your eyes peeled for how it will develop during the second half. FC Trollhättan comes out of the gates with a line of fire, pressing the pace and challenging Malmö's backline with some swift through balls. Nils Berner is the first to test Johan Dahlin with a strike from outside the box, but the keeper stands tall and makes a brilliant save. With the pressure mounting on Malmö, they are pushed into desperate defensive mode. The Trollhättan midfielders continue to launch long balls over to their attacking trio, and Adrian Helm send one to Klaus Nyman. The squad has broken through. Nyman delivers a left-footed strike, but it flies just over the bar. Bernardo Morgado quickly fires up his teammates at midfield to keep pushing for the goal, but Malmö is rallying for an equalizer. Amidst all the situation, Sebastian Menezes makes an impressive breakaway past multiple Trollhättan defenders, driving through until his shot is blocked by Alan Kasumovic. Martin Olsson quickly picks up where he left off, sending in a cross for Sven Reeks, who stones it down only for Adam Benediktsson to narrowly get in on goal and make another incredible save. FC Trollhättan seems determined not to let their lead slip away as they are pushing ahead with speed and agility. The players are swapping passes like lightning as they push deeper into enemy territory until Enoch Adu enters and crafts in an incredible curling shot that slams right in at the far post. It's 3-0 now, and Trollhättan looks set to make it a clean slate. The fans in the stadium keep up their enthusiasm as the whistle blows to begin the second half. FC Trollhättan midfielder Enoch Adu immediately grabs control of the ball, quickly passing it to fellow midfielder Nils Berner. Berner crosses it neatly towards forward Klaus Nyman, who unleashes a powerful shot from inside the box. His attempt is blocked by Malmö defender Anton Tinnerholm in an impressive dive. The crowd roars with excitement. What an unbelievable save by Tinnerholm. Kasper Wiklund soon steals the ball as play resumes and threads it through an open space for forward Adrian Helm. Helm runs onto it, but his shot goes wide of the far post. The Crow is electrified, and you can feel their energy through your speakers. Incredible display by both sides here in this exciting game between FC Trollhättan and Malmö. The ball is in play for Trollhättan as Kasumovic takes it upfield. He shuffles around a defender and lasers a pass towards Schaze in the middle of the field. But before Schaze can get possession, Moisander slides in with a perfectly timed challenge that knocks the ball out of bounds. The crowd erupts with appreciation as they cheer on both sides. Now P has possession for Malmö and is utilizing his quick feet to maneuver around Berner and Nyman. He finds Thelen with a cross-field pass, but Kasumovic is quick to put him under pressure, ushering him away from goal. Thelen tries to restore some sort of composure and swing in a lofted ball towards Reeks at the far post, but it sails out of play for a goal kick. The crowd groans with disappointment and nervous anticipation as the game continues on in its current scoreless state. The ball is back in play and FC Trollhättan win the possession. Enoch Adu passes the ball to Axel Svenningsson at the midfield. Svenningsson runs forward and takes a few touches, sweeping the ball across the pitch towards Klaus Nyman on the right side of the goal. Nyman receives it, quickly scans his options and tries to curl a shot past Johan Dahlin in goal for Malmö. But it's blocked by Anton Tinnerholm. The ball bounces loose in front of goal, but Martin Olsson of Malmö swoops in to clear it away from danger. The teams continue to fight for dominance on a sunny day with an energized crowd cheering from their seats. Both sides want to take control of this game. FC Trollhättan makes a breakaway down the left wing. Axel Svenningsson takes the ball into the box and draws a defender out of position, giving Klaus Nyman an open look on goal. He strikes it powerfully, but his effort is denied by Johan Dahlin in net for Malmö. The intensity has been ratcheting up every minute here, tackles flying all over the pitch, players pushing each other off the ball, trying desperately to gain momentum and get their team in front. The crowd is getting louder with every touch, willing their side onto victory. Neither side able to break through just yet though. It remains 2-0 at this point. The game is in full swing as the teams battle for possession. FC Trollhättan midfielder Enoch Adu launches the ball forward, midfielder Nils Berner making a run to meet it. Malmö defender Anton Tinnerholm quickly steps in, tackling and knocking the ball out of play. He averts a potential goal-scoring opportunity for FC Trollhättan. Meanwhile, centre-back Samuel Rundqvist is showing off his phenomenal defensive skills as he intercepts several dangerous set pieces at the back line. A veteran player, Rundqvist has been with FC Trollhättan since 2014 and is a long-time fan favourite. His incredible drive on the pitch is pushing this team to unprecedented heights. Right off the kickoff, FC Trollhättan midfielder Enoch Adu looks to counterattack for his side. He takes off running, sprinting down the pitch and dodging through Malmö's defense. Lasse Nielsen attempting to make a tackle, but Adu is too quick for him, taking a shot from 10 yards away. It's just wide of the target. Close effort from Adu, but no luck in this situation. The fans can't help but let out an ooh as they sit on the edge of their seats. Malmö midfielder Anders Christiansen then quickly regroups his teammates and sets up a throw-in towards their attack. As Nanasi and P team up ahead, Isaac Thelen is ready to make his move. Suddenly Malmö right back Anton Tinnerholm appears out of nowhere and intercepts the ball with a perfectly timed slide tackle. The crowd cheers with admiration at Tinnerholm, who just minutes ago had been caught sleeping while defending. His reaction here earns him plenty of respect from those watching on. The whistle blows and the second half is underway. Malmö has possession in the midfield. They play it out wide to Tinnerholm, who delivers a dangerous cross into the box, but Kasamovic does well to put it out for a corner. Olsson takes the corner for Malmö, swinging it right into the center of the box, but Benediktsson leaps high and safely collects. FC Trollhättan are pushing forward now as they search for an equalizer. Berner passes to Adu, who tries to link up with Nyman on the wing, but his pass is just overhit and goes out for a throw-in. The crowd appeal for a foul, but nothing is given as Nanasi slides in hard on Adu. Nyman appears to be in pain as he lays on the ground. The physio has interjected and it looks like we have an injury here. Adu limps off as his teammate is being brought onto a stretcher. This could be serious. The players on the pitch are engaged in an intense battle with the ball. We see FC Trollhättan pressing hard with Bernardo Morgado at the front, trying to shed off Lasse Nielsen with a burst of speed. He nearly gets past him before being tackled by Anton Tinnerholm. The ball passes to Enoch Adu in midfield, whose long-range pass finds Adrian Helm on the right flank. He tries to whip it around Niklas Moisander but is unable to do so, and Malmö win back possession. Martin Olsson looks to initiate a fast break but finds himself confronted by Axel Svenningsson, who puts in a well-timed tackle. The crowd is roaring and energized as Alan Kasamovic enters the fray, running onto a through ball from Nils Berner, who recently joined FC Trollhättan from a local youth team and has been showing great potential in this game so far. Kasumovic takes on two defenders with masterful dribbling skills before blasting a dangerous shot at goal. Johan Dahlin pulls off an amazing save, blocking the attempt and preventing a third goal for FC Trollhättan. The Malmö goalie gets an extra dose of applause from his home crowd for his heroics. FC Trollhättan is still pressing Malmö, looking for an opportune moment to increase their lead. Isaac Schaze is displaying tremendous skill, weaving past Malmö players in an attempt to create an opening for his team. He receives a great pass from Enoch Adu and sets his sights on the goal. He drives towards the penalty area and lets off a cracking shot, but it goes just wide of the post. What a moment! What skill! He's been a true presence on the pitch so far in this match. Suddenly, Teresa breakaway as Malmö forward Isaac Thelen sprints their way towards the goal. Thelen makes a pass to teammate Martin Olsson, who then releases a strike towards the goal, but it is blocked by the Trollhättan defense. Great efforts by both sides to keep the ball in play. The players battle fiercely in the midfield, pushing through each other in pursuit of taking possession of the ball. A successful cross is whipped for Trollhättan midfielder Kasper Wiklund, who can't quite reach it and falls to ground. The sun beats down as each team continues to give it their all on the pitch. Despite the score line, tensions are high as Malmö continues to press forward while Trollhättan players strive to deny them any further attempts at scoring a goal. Will either side manage to convert any chances? Stay tuned. The whistle blows and the second half of the match underway. Both teams looking to up their tempo, however it's still early in the second and attacks have been less frequent than in the opening 45 minutes. FC Trollhättan looking dynamic in the midfield. Oskar Lewicki of Malmö fights hard to win back possession and attempts to break through the defense, but his shot is blocked by Axel Svenningsson of Trollhättan, who stands firm in front of goal. The sun is shining as both sides battle it out on the pitch. Temperatures rise as a result of all this action. Players are sweating hard for every single ball. Nils Berner breaks away from defenders who seem desperate, trying to win back possession, and surges forward with Adrian Helm at his side in support. A good move from Trollhättan as they take control again. They look composed and dangerous. It's all locked up at 2-0 with not much separating these two teams so far. Keep an eye out for an exciting finish in this match. The ball belongs to FC Trollhättan, and Alan Kasumovic sends a long ball upfield to Adrian Helm. The Malmö defense was caught off guard and is scrambling back. Adrian quickly collects the ball and races down the right side of the pitch. He's past Tinnerholm now, and he cuts in a diagonal into the center of the field. Axel Svenningsson makes a run-up from defense to try to loop around Martin Olsson, but Olsson is all over it. He puts on incredible defensive pressure, tracks backwards and keeps Axel from getting a clear shot on goal. An amazing defensive play by Olsson. Ball still with Malmö until Enoch Adu comes dashing and steals away with it. He works his way up midfield before firmly booting it into Malmö's half of the field. While chasing after it, Klaus Nyman puts on an impressive burst of speed. He outpaces Reeks, who was giving chase, and manages to take control of the long ball. What skill from Nyman! A great program of football so far tonight. The second half begins and both teams are showing more intensity. Malmö look determined to get back into the game, controlling possession in midfield, pressing high up the pitch. FC Trollhättan are standing firm, though they look comfortable defending and playing on the counter-attack. Despite their best efforts, the teams remain goalless at minute 60, with neither team able to break through the other's defensive line and score a goal. The game is starting to become lackluster, and both teams seem to lack inspiration in their attacks as the minutes drag by with little success. Quality passes are becoming few and far between, and it looks like it'll take something special for either side to find a breakthrough before full time. The score remains 2-0, but still no sign of that elusive third goal that would give Trollhättan a lead beyond Malmö's reach. The two teams come back onto the pitch, locked in a fierce battle for control of the match. Malmö kicks off, but FC Trollhättan quickly intercepts. Klaus Nyman presses forward on the attack, and he sidesteps past two defenders as he surges up the pitch. He fires a dangerous shot from the edge of the box, but Johan Dahlin dives and manages to tip it over the bar. FC Trollhättan is still pushing for that goal, driving forward with wave after wave of attacks. Suddenly, Nils Berner sends a brilliant through ball to Adrian Helm in the box. Helm takes one touch and unleashes an absolute rocket into the top corner. Go oh. The crowd goes wild and FC Trollhättan takes a commanding lead with a score of 2-0. The drama unfolding in the Trollhättan penalty area. Malmö winger Sven Reeks has gained possession of the ball and he passes it to midfielder Anders Christiansen. Cries from both sides as Reeks and Christiansen send off a shot, but the alert Trollhättan goalkeeper Adam Benediktsson saves the day with a spectacular diving save. The spectators witness a ferocious battle as players from both sides swarm the penalty area in a scramble for control of the ball. Malmö's Swedish defender Martin Olsson displays his power and vigor as he jostles his opponents in pursuit of the ball. He exhibits exceptional ball control, weaving through defenders to break free and set up his teammates on numerous occasions. There are few players who enjoy such an imposing presence, and this feat is testament to Olsson's skill as a footballer. The referee blows his whistle to start the second half of the game and FC Trollhättan intensify their attack. We see attackers Klaus Nyman and Adrian Helm penetrating the Malmö defense relentlessly. Just moments ago, Nyman managed to make a through pass to Helm, who shot at goal but the ball went wide of target. Seconds later, Nils Bernhard charges forward with the ball towards Malmö's goal but is stopped in his tracks by Lasse Nielsen's excellent sliding tackle that saves the day for Malmö. The referee had a great closer look at it, but has chosen to not reward a penalty decision here, which in my opinion is wrong. The referee is giving too much leeway to Nielsen here as he clearly grabbed Bernhard's shirt inside the penalty box. It should have been a penalty for sure. FC Trollhättan is keeping their 3-0 lead and using their midfield players in an attacking formation, allowing for swift ball movement. Klaus Nyman is moving down the left flank as he has done several times throughout the game, but this time he sails across into Adrian Helm, who delivers a dangerous header towards the goal, but it just drifts wide of the post. The fans in the stands roar with excitement and anticipation for what might yet come. The architecture of the stadium is impressive, with its modern steel form punctuated by flashes of bright yellow and red from the concrete beams that support it. The curved surfaces spiral into the sky, echoing at least 4 different shapes of seating spaces, including steep standing terraces, regular seating tiers and seats with backs at varying heights. An LED screen wraps around the field, providing a crisp canvas upon which plays can be easily viewed by fans. With multiple entrances and exits as well as access to terraces on every level of the stadium, it's an impressive sight. Kasumovic connects a tidy pass to Nyman, who is waiting in the box, but Tinnerholm is there with a superb challenge to clear the ball away, averting potential danger in front of the Malmö goalmouth. The ball is now back out on the wing with Rundqvist, and Lewicki's battle for possession continues. Lewicki steals the ball cleanly and quickly releases it forward to Thelin, but Chazé slides in to take him down and win back possession. However, it looks like he might have committed a foul in doing so as the referee blows his whistle. All eyes are fixed on Chazé as he gets back up and helps Reeks get to his feet after the challenge, while simultaneously trying to plead his innocence with the referee. It's a bitter blow for Trollhättan as their man is injured as well. Adu goes down far too easily and stays absolutely still on the floor, worrying signs for FC Trollhättan as medical staff rush onto the pitch to provide assistance. The score remains at 3-0 as we continue. FC Trollhättan are dominating possession of the ball, with Malmö struggling to break out of their own half. Klaus Nyman surges forward, driving the ball towards the goal, but he finds himself blocked off by Martin Olsson from the defense. Nyman is forced back, conceding possession of the ball to Malmö. Sergio P transcends into action from midfield in an attempt to give his team a much-needed boost in attack. Thelin holds off 2 defenders and delivers a neat pass to Nanasi on the far side of the pitch. But before Nanasi can aim for goal, goalkeeper Adam Benediktsson launches out of his goal to deflect any prospective shot away with a dive save. As we move towards minute 70 in this game, it's clear that neither team is managing to create clear-cut opportunities and chances. Both players seem content with their respective performances as they string together passes around midfield and across defense lines. The pace of play has drastically decreased from what we saw in the first half, and although we are yet to see any goals today, it has certainly been exciting for spectators up until this point. FC Trollhättan midfielder Enoch Adu shows off his incredible agility, bobbing and weaving around two Malmo players to advance the ball upfield. He swings the ball to forward Klaus Nyman before being stopped, who then excels up the wing. The crowd roars with excitement at his aggressive play, chanting wildly in support of their home team. Nyman quickly finds midfielder Kasper Wiklund, who charges upfield and looks for an opening in the Malmo defense. Meanwhile, keeper Adam Benediktsson stands strong between the posts as he dives to deflect a shot from Malmo's Isaac Felling. The crowd cheers wildly at this incredible display of heroism. This game isn't over yet. The teams are still locked at 3-0 and anything could happen. What a great match this has been. Let's keep cheering on our teams. The midfielders of FC Trollhättan show their agility as they quickly pass the ball in sync with each other. Alan Kasumovic on the left wing looks to make a break, dancing in and around his opponents as his teammates provide support from midfield. The crowd erupts, urging him on with deafening screams of encouragement. In the center, Isaac Shaze is hard at work, never taking a break from maintaining possession and pushing forward the ball. It's easy to see why he's been so successful for FC Trollhättan over the years. As he hassles defenders and keeps calm under pressure, more cheers go up from the stands as everyone admires his agility not only on but off the ball. The Malmo side struggle to match up against this relentless effort from their opponents as they desperately search for an opening in FC Trollhättan's defense. Oskar Lewicki attempts a solo run towards goal amidst the deafening roar of the crowd, but upon reaching the 18-yard box he is unable to keep control of the ball and it is quickly cleared away by Nils Berner at centre-back. There will be no goal tonight. We are currently in the 69th minute and it's a tense match between FC Trollhättan and Malmo. Neither team have been able to break through the defensive lines so far. Nils Berner from FC Trollhättan launches a long ball forward in hopes of catching someone off guard, but his attempt is blocked as Martin Olsson tracks back in defense for Malmo. Both teams battle for possession and play is back in the midfield. The stadium crowd is roaring with anticipation as they want to see a goal, but both teams are doing their best to keep it a low-scoring game. Axel Svenningsson of FC Trollhättan is pushing forward with the ball and dodging defenders with ease, but the additional pressure from an on-rushing Lasse Nielsen forces him off balance and he loses control of the ball. The crowd lets out a collective groan as their hopes of seeing some action fade away. Eventually, play returns to midfield once again as both teams finally seem content to hold on to their 3-0 lead. As we approach the 70th minute, it's all to play for between Malmo and Trollhättan. Malmo is pushing forward, desperate for a goal and keen to even the score. Driven by their captain, Lasse Nielsen, they are attacking from both wings in an effort to get one past the Trollhättan goalkeeper. On the other side of the pitch, Swedish international Axel Svenningsson is standing tall in defense, but he can't do it alone. Despite receiving some help from midfielders Samuel Rundqvist and Enoch Adu, Malmo looks like they're getting closer to that goal every minute. We could be in for a thrilling finale with this one. Speaking of thrilling players, it's worth highlighting Nils Berner on Trollhättan's side. It was only 3 weeks ago that he moved up from the second division league where he was being scouted by some big clubs, including Malmo, and now here he is competing against them. Everyone watching certainly got their money's worth tonight as Berner put in a top-tier performance all over the pitch. If Trollhättan pulls this one off tonight, they have Berner to thank. FC Trollhättan's Klaus Nyman makes a daring run down the left flank, accelerating past the defenders with ease. His cross is intercepted by Malmo's Lasse Nielsen, but just as quickly as he got ahead, Nyman is there returning from his offensive foray to break up the play. The two teams wrestle for control of the ball back and forth over the next few minutes. Tackles are strong, but without any meaningful end product as both sides seem content to stay in their respective positions. Possession shifts from side to side, but neither team really finds it in any one side for an extended period of time. The game begins to slow to a crawl, with a steady dribble of free kicks and throw-ins providing brief moments of excitement that prove difficult to sustain. Despite some very dangerous crosses into the 18-yard box, neither side is able to make a breakthrough. It remains 3-0 at full time. The action is back underway and FC Trollhättan are trying to fight their way back into the match. Alan Kasumovic presses forward, turning defenders and looking for an opening. He dribbles past two Malmo players and looks to have found a gap in the defense, but suddenly he goes down in pain. It looks like he might have twisted his knee. Play is stopped as medical staff tend to him on the pitch, but no foul has been awarded, 3-0 still the score with 18 minutes left on the clock. The Trollhättan team attempts a long ball pass, but Malmö defender Niklas Moisander steps in to intercept the ball and regain possession for Malmö. The veteran defender confidently struts upfield with the ball and sends it forward to winger Sebastian Nanasi. Nanasi swiftly zigzags around multiple defenders, weaving through them with ease as if they were standing still. He then releases a powerful shot towards the far post, but an outstanding save from Trollhättan goalkeeper Adam Benediktsson dives to keep the score at 3-0. In a show of sportsmanship and applause bellows from around the stadium in recognition of Benediktson's athletic prowess and bravery. Unfazed by his teammates' cheering and commotion, Benediktsson makes his way back upfield, stretching wide as he readies himself for another attack from Malmö. FC Trollhättan's Axel Svenningsson passes the ball to Enoch Adu, who is able to quickly control the ball and make a pass to Kasper Wiklund. Wiklund shows great strength and determination, battling for the ball against two players from Malmö's midfield. He makes a smart pass to Klaus Nyman, who is one-on-one with goalkeeper Johan Dahlin in Malmö's goal. Nyman takes a powerful shot, but Dahlin stands strong and deflects the ball away with a masterful save. The game quickly slows down as both teams slow their pace in an attempt to keep possession of the ball and prevent an opposing breakaway attack. Players are relying heavily on simple passes rather than riskier efforts that could result in turnovers, although it doesn't appear either team can break through each other's defense. The score still stands at 3-0 for FC Trollhättan, and with only 8 minutes left in regulation, many believe that is how things will end. FC Trollhättan's forward Klaus Nyman gains control of the ball after a pass from his teammate Samuel Rundqvist. He immediately takes off, advancing the ball towards the Malmö goal. But he's cut off by left-back Martin Olsson, who manages to get a foot on the ball and deflect it away from danger. The ball goes mindlessly out of bounds and the referee calls for a throw-in near the halfway line. The game is starting to slow down as both teams have started to tire. FC Trollhättan maintains possession, keeping the ball at the center of the pitch and successfully passing around Malmö's defense. Nils Berner takes a shot from outside the box, but it just goes wide of Johan Dahlin's goalpost by a few inches. On the other end, Sven Reeks drives down the left side of the pitch and sends in a low cross intended for Isaac Thelen, but it's blocked by defender Samuel Rundqvist before Thelen can get a touch. The ball is back in Trollhättan's possession as they come close to crossing into Malmö's penalty area. Axel Svenningsson passes it to Isaac Schaze off Malmö's half-line line, with Schaze quickly crossing it out wide right to Adrian Helm. Helm tries to aim for the near post, but his driven shot is saved brilliantly by goalkeeper Johan Dahlin. Both sides are pushing for one last attack before referee blows his whistle for full time, but neither team can break through so far. The score remains 3-0 as the game comes to an end. The Malmö attackers continue to push the ball towards the FC Trollhättan goal, hoping to make something happen with only a minute left to play. Oskar Lewicki steps up with a powerful shot, but Adam Benediktsson is there to make a miraculous save. He deflects the ball just enough to send it wide of the post. The crowd is roaring as both teams battle valiantly on the field. Nils Berner answers back for FC Trollhättan, sending a long ball forward for Klaus Nyman near midfield. Nyman taps it off to Enoch Adu, who quickly releases it towards Nanasi on the opposite side. Nanasi looks to cut inside, but Martin Olsson swoops in with a well-timed tackle. The tension is high as both sides fight for control of an increasingly intense match. No goals yet in this one, still 3-0 FC Trollhättan at this late stage of the game. Action on the pitch is heating up, FC Trollhättan dominating their opponent Malmö, but can they keep up the pressure? The ball looks to be rolling in their favor as Klaus Nyman races down the field, dribbling past Malmö's defenders. Nyman balances on one foot, using his expert technique to keep possession and maintain control of the ball. Nyman continues forward, unleashing a powerful shot on goal that forces Johan Dahlin, Malmö's goalkeeper, to make an incredible diving save. Impressive stuff. The whistle blows and the match gets underway once more. FC Trollhättan midfielder Enoch Adu picks up the ball and drives it forward. He takes a high shot on target, but Johan Dahlin in goal reacts quickly and pushes it away with a fantastic save. The rebound falls to Svenningsson, who attempts to chip it over the keeper, but his effort flies wide, much to the crowd's dismay. Meanwhile, on the other end of the pitch, Malmö Sven Rake is playing a bit too slow for the referee's liking, who calls him out for wasting time. Laughter erupts throughout the stadium as someone in the crowd shouts, "At least Sven Rake can play." In slow motion, the commentators are roaring as the referee blows his whistle for the beginning of the second half. FC Trollhättan's midfielder, Enoch Adu, picks up the ball and makes an effortless pass to Klaus Nyman at the edge of Malmö's penalty area. Klaus takes a few strides while powering through Malmö's defense, but is stopped just short as Lasse Nielsen thrusts his leg into break-up play. The heroic defensive effort earns him applause from both teams. In minute 82, Isaac Thelen of Malmö darting away with speed on the left flank, but he is quickly overrun by Axel Svenningsson, who blocks his run forward and wins back possession for FC Trollhättan. Adrian Helm takes hold of it and starts a run through midfield before releasing it to Nils Berner outside the penalty area, but Martin Olsson covers Santa's run and puts a stop to Trollhättan's move forward. The score in the game remains 3-0 as both teams battle for possession, pushing for an equalizing goal without success so far. The commentators sighs in disappointment. It's been an exciting second half from both teams, but it won't be enough to turn this game around. FC Trollhättan midfielder Enoch Adu launches a laser pass towards forward Klaus Nyman, who is waiting outside the Malmö box, but Malmö defender Niklas Moisander comes up with a timely slide tackle and intercepts the ball. Adu appeals for a foul, but the referee insists it's a fair challenge and waves play on. A few seconds later, FC Trollhättan attempts to mount another attack, but their hard effort goes in vain as their attacks is blocked by the organized defensive line of Malmö. Referee show no leniency towards the streaking FC Trollhättan players and blows his whistle, much to their sheer frustration. It seems like the referee is hardly keeping an eye out for some of the rough challenges he misses on the field. The Swedish side, FC Trollhättan, is starting to take control of the game as the minutes tick away. Kasper Wiklund leads the charge in the midfield with a mazy run through two defenders, before finding midfielder Enoch Adu on the left-hand side. Adu whips in a dangerous cross, which is met by forward Adrian Helm at the far post, but his header flashes wide of Johan Dahlin's goal. The corner is cleared and Malmö regain possession. Sven Reeks picks up the ball on the right-hand side, cutting inside and playing a neat 1-2 with Anders Christiansen. The diagonal ball is perfectly timed and Reeks is released down the right flank. He drills a low cross towards Isaac Thelen, who darts forwards inside the penalty box, but he shoots just past the wrong side of Adam Benediktson's right-hand goalpost. Malmö look desperate for an equalizer, but it doesn't materialize in this move. The match is still going strong and FC Trollhättan still lead 3-0. We see a lot of determination from both sides as they battle it out for the last few minutes of play. Malmö are trying their best to come back and reduce their deficit, but the Trollhättan defensive players are proving difficult to break through. With just 5 minutes left, we're all hoping for something special from these two teams. And what a moment. There's quick move forward from midfielder Enoch Adu, who expertly weaves his way through Malmö's defensive line and passes to Klaus Nyman, who tries for a shot. However, he's stopped by an alert Johan Dahlin in goal, who makes an outstanding save. It seems a feat like this is second nature for Dahlin. Just yesterday he made 2 superb saves during a match against Helsingborg. That kind of skill doesn't lie. As the minutes pass by, though, there is no further action as neither team can push it over the line, leading us to finish with scores still at 3-0 in favor of FC Trollhättan. It's been a fantastic, entertaining matchup between these two sides. Until next time, folks. FC Trollhättan is controlling the ball possession as Malmö struggles to gain possession. Nils Berner advances up the pitch for Trollhättan and crosses the ball into the box. However, Martin Olsson is there to intercept and goes away with the ball to the midfield, passing it off to Lasse Nielsen. He threads it through, but none of his teammates are in position to make a good pass. All of a sudden, Kasper Wiklund leaps for a header and gets it away from Nielsen. He sprints upfield and passes it off to Klaus Nyman, who takes a shot from outside the box, but Johan Dahlin makes an incredible save. For a moment, we're captivated. But then play quickly resumes back to its slow pace, neither team making strong moves forward. Malmö struggles while Trollhättan maintains their defensive shape. The games become quite boring with nothing but tackles and passes in midfield. Neither team has been able to score that coveted fourth goal. The score remains 3-0 after 86 minutes of play. The action is heating up under the lights in a tense second half, and it looks like Malmö may be on their way to a 1-0 victory. FC Trollhättan's midfielders are pressing hard, with Enoch Adu at the helm. The Ghanaian striker is showing some fancy footwork as he dodges between Malmö's defense. He unleashes a powerful shot from outside the area, but it's saved by keeper Johan Dahlin. Malmö then launch another attack, with Anders Christiansen sending in an accurate cross from the left flank. But it's headed away by Axel Svenningsson, and Trollhättan regains possession. A moment of serenity on the pitch as both teams pause to evaluate their tactics momentarily, but there is still no goal scored yet. You can sense that both sides are keeping focus and attempting to find a chink in the opposition's armor. One point of interest we haven't mentioned today is that Martin Olsson of Malmö grew up right here in Trollhättan, so this match has special significance for him. The players are feeling the strain of endgame fatigue as the match drags on. FC Trollhättan midfielder Enoch Adu makes a lung-busting run up the wing, sending a powerful cross into the penalty area. Malmö goalkeeper Johan Dahlin dives to make a crucial save, denying FC Trollhättan a chance to extend their lead. The ball goes back up the center of the field, and Malmö's Sebastian Nanesi makes a darting run, closing in on goal. However, Alan Kasimuvic is alert and puts in an expertly timed tackle to clear the danger. The game is slowing down now as both teams search for a way through. Possession keeps switching, but neither side can find that finishing touch, ensuring that 3-0 remains the scoreline at this tenuous stage in the game. The ball is rolling as FC Trollhättan have control of possession. The defense is exceptionally solid, and they are keeping a tight leash on the Malmö players. Now Nils Berner makes a bold charge up the pitch, and he sends a long pass up to Klaus Nyman, who then sends it to Adrian Helm, but Helm's shot goes wide of the target. Meanwhile, Martin Olsson puts in an impressive tackle to disrupt play and stop the advancing Trollhättan attack. A joke about one of the players, Nicola Moisander's defending skills are so good that his family wants him to make defense his wedding vow. The ball is in play, and FC Trollhättan are pushing forward, determinedly trying to get an equalizer. They pass the ball around the Malmö players, who stand strong and press their opponents. Isaac Chaze bears down on goal, but Anton Tinnerholm makes a crunching tackle that sends the ball out for a corner kick. The crowd at Malmö's stadium roars as Enoch Adu steps up to take the corner kick. His kick just misses its intended target, however, sending the ball straight into midfield. Kasimuvic attempts to keep it alive by heading it back towards Klaus Nyman on the attack. However, Martin Olsson intercepts cleanly and starts a counterattack for Malmö. He passes to his left to Oskar Lewicki, who then crosses the ball over to Sven Rieks, but Axel Svenningsson manages to knock it away before any damage is done. The home crowd can be heard chanting as they witness this amazing match unfold at Malmö's stadium. The towering stands make this breathtaking spectacle even grander, offering an unobstructed view of all of the action taking place on the pitch below them. Inside, colorful banners adorn the walls, while flutes and drums provide a lively atmosphere that gives energy both to players in attendance and those watching from home alike. We're nearing the end of the game here at Trollhättan Stadium, and FC Trollhättan looks set to take all 3 points as they maintain their 3-0 lead. Malmö have been left scrambling to get back into the game, and they look tired and frustrated as they chase down their opponent's dot in a last-ditch effort to put some pressure on the home side. Malmö are pushing forward with desperate eyes on finding some late redemption here in Trollhättan, but their efforts just haven't been enough. Meanwhile, FC Trollhättan's Samuel Rundqvist is having a day out here. He's been instrumental in shutting down Malmö's attacks at every turn with his defensive masterclass. Nothing gets past him. His years of experience playing for FC Trollhättan are really shining through tonight, and it's clear that he still has plenty of fight in him. The second half of the game has begun with FC Trollhättan pressing forward. The team appears determined to get on the board, moving up the pitch with aggressive force. Adrian Helm unleashes a powerful shot from outside the box, but Johan Dahlin stands tall and blocks it away. Enoch Adu gets control of the ball and drives downfield, setting up a cross for Klaus Nyman, but he's denied by a great defensive play by Nicolas Moisander. Both sides are pushing for the breakthrough goal, but no one has been able to find one yet as we approach extra time. The stadium is electric with tension. Both sides have put in tremendous effort, and no one wants to be the first to break away goal yet. Fans all around are clapping, roaring and encouraging their teams as they continue to raise their intensity. The sky above is illuminated with vibrant neon lights that brightly reflect off every surface of the glamorous stadium architecture, which is adorned with statuesque mascots symbolizing each team's pride and roaring spirit, ready to pounce on any attempt at victory from either side. The tension is high between both teams in the last 5 minutes of the game. FC Trollhättan is looking to secure the victory, while Malmö is desperately trying to find a goal. In an attempt to score, Nordic striker Sven Rieks finds himself in a one-on-one situation with Adam Benediktsson. He tries a chip shot, but it goes wide of the goal post. Meanwhile, Adrian Helm is sent flying in midfield after a heavy challenge from Lasse Nielsen. The referee blows his whistle and points for a free kick for FC Trollhättan. It looks like this game will remain 3-0 after all this effort from both teams. However, we still have a few more minutes of extra time to go and anything can happen. Both teams look fatigued now. There have been little chances on goal and the match has become quite boring as the teams struggle to keep up their pace. Will either team be able to score in the dying moments of this match? We will have to wait and see. The ball is kicked off in the middle and it's FC Trollhättan who takes control of it. Nils Berner swiftly passes it on to Isaac Schaze, who is racing down the right wing. He tries to pass it on to Klaus Nyman, but he is blocked by Lasse Nielsen of Malmö. The ball is back with Malmö, who try to approach the goal with a side attack. Thelin and Rieks are making runs along the sides, but they are cut off by Kasper Wiklund, who blocks their path. Berner picks back up the ball and dribbles through numerous players, showing impressive skills and agility, wiggling through what seems like an impregnable defense. As if possessed, he shakes off any defender that comes close, pushing forward towards Malmö's penalty box. Passing on left and right, he finally reaches inside penalty box, where he finds Enoch Adu waiting for his incredible pass, but his shot at goal is blocked by Martin Olsson in a desperate dive. The Malmö team collectively breathes out after avoiding a sure goal from Berner's astute moves and skillful display of technique on the pitch. It's extra time and the energy is high in both teams as they are striving for just one more goal. Adam Benediktsson and Johan Dahlin stay focused as the game continues in full gear. Klaus Nyman takes the ball forward and moves towards the penalty area, but is blocked by Anton Tinnerholm. The crowd cheers in excitement at this precision defense for Malmö. Alan Kasimovich and Lasse Nielsen battle it out in the midfield, with some good duels being witnessed. Nils Berner gets an opportunity with a powerful volley, but Johan Dahlin rises up to the challenge and punches it away to safety. The match continues with both teams pushing hard for a goal, with no success as of yet despite several chances created by both sides. The crowd remains vocal throughout, willing their respective teams on to glory. The second half of the game is now well underway, and tensions on both sides are running high. FC Trollhättan is pressing hard, trying desperately to score and reduce their deficit. They nearly succeed when Axel Svenningsson makes a daring run up the middle of the pitch. He takes one shot, but it fails to hit the back of the net. In a heart-stopping moment, FC Trollhättan player Enoch Adu takes a nasty fall and has to be taken off for treatment. The crowd holds its breath as he's stretched off the field. No goal was scored during this spell of play, and the score remains 3-0 in favor of Malmö. The final moments of the match begins, with FC Trollhättan in possession as they attempt to break through the defense. Malmö remains steadfast, fighting hard to resist every move and rush thrown their way. Both teams push for a goal, but the pace slows down and the chance of a goal becomes smaller as time elapses. Out of nowhere, disaster strikes. Alan Kasimovich of FC Trollhättan is taken down with a vicious challenge and he collapses to the ground after taking a flight in midfield. He can't seem to get himself together and is substituted out, much to the disappointment of his team and its supporters. The match resumes with Malmö having the upper hand in possession, trying desperately to find an opportunity on goal as extra time winds down. The scoreboard still reads 3-0 in favor of FC Trollhättan as we enter stoppage time. FC Trollhättan has the ball as they look to exploit Malmö's defense. Adrian Helm picks it up in the midfield and instantly sets off down the right flank, looking for an opportunity to put a decisive goal on the scoreboard. His pace is electric as he runs at Tinnerholm and looks to get past him. Tinnerholm is up for the challenge, but Helm manages to get away and passes it out wide to Nyman. Nyman takes one touch and sends a dangerous cross in. Moisander comes flying in, but Kasimovic is there first and clears it away, bringing the crowd to their feet. The supporters of this fine match are bringing all of their energy into this extra time match, willing FC Trollhättan to find a goal. The players hear this, giving them an added boost of confidence as they look forward with undeterred ambition. It's always encouraging when fans in attendance show their enthusiasm. Let's give it up for all of those amazing supporters through this incredible match. The match resumes with a long ball to Malmö's forward Sven Reeks, who surges down the flank. His attempt is shut down by Axel Svenningsson, who makes a timely tackle and clears the ball away from danger. Moments later, Adrian Helm wins possession from Lasse Nielsen, who was caught sleeping at the back. Helm then collects and races towards the penalty area, but he is quickly closed down and blocked by Anton Tinnerholm, who manages to intercept his attempted through pass. Anecdote: a show of brilliant skill is exhibited in this match as Enoch Adu shows off a few impressive nutmegs which bamboozles not only Martin Olsson but everyone watching. Moving back and forth between players with expert precision, Adu proves why he's regarded as one of the most skillful players in the league. The game is coming to a close as FC Trollhättan and Malmö still have yet to break the 3-0 scoreline. Both teams are pushing for a fourth goal with sheer intensity, but the determination of their defenses are keeping them at bay. Axel Svenningsson from FC Trollhättan is making some incredible tackles, showcasing his prowess on the field. He's been protecting his team's lead for most of the night, and it looks like his efforts may pay off. He hasn't let a single shot make it past him so far. Malmö's captain Sven Reeks is also playing phenomenally on offense. As he attempts a few shots of his own in extra time, it's clear there is no giving up in him, or any of these players. The game is heating up as both teams desperately search for an opportunity to score a goal. FC Trollhättan launch an attack, spearheaded by their star striker Adrian Helm. He dribbles past an opponent and puts a well-placed pass in the area. Niklas Moisander of Malmö swiftly slides in and intercepts the ball, averting danger. The referee is checking his watch as time is beginning to run out. Both teams are still pushing forward, but all attempts are being thwarted by the opposing defense. Just then, Enoch Adu receives the ball on the right side of midfield and looks to take on his marker with a surge of pace. It's no use. Lasse Nielsen of Malmö is up for the challenge and deftly tackles him off the ball. Why did Klaus Nyman cross the pitch? To get to the other goalkeeper. The defenders of FC Trollhättan press high now, trying to crowd the defense of Malmö and prevent them from advancing. Axel Svenningsson clears the ball, but it's still in play in the midfield. Enoch Adu passes to Nils Werner, who shoots, but it's blocked by Anton Tinnerholm's tackle. The referee makes no call and it looks like a handball could have been called there. Werner takes a free kick, but it sails too high. Kasper Wiklund sends a long cross which is passed to Isaac Schaze in the area, but Lasse Nielsen leaves his mark with an excellent challenge, preventing Schaze from shooting on goal. The referee makes yet another questionable call, though this time he's not making one at all. What is going on out there? Isaac Thelin gets close to Benediktson's goal with a powerful sprint and shot, but Adrian Helm's tackles prevents him from passing through. Will this be the last chance of the game? This referee is questionable. It's been too many uncalled fouls this half. The game is so close to the end, both teams are giving their best, committing to the physical and spiritual challenge. In this last few minutes of extra time, FC Trollhättan's goalkeeper, Adam Benediktsson, runs for a loose ball and makes an impressive save. He dives for a risky tackle and clears the ball with almost miraculous accuracy. The crowd is roaring in appreciation for his efforts. Malmö also hasn't been idle. Their midfielder Sergio P is fighting like a warrior in midfield, linking up excellently with his teammates and displaying some powerful shots, while sending the ball just inches away from the goalposts. Unfortunately, still it amounts to nothing with no team scoring a goal yet. Well, that's it, folks. It's all over here at the Carl Olof Andersson Stadium. The final whistle has blown in this nerve-tingling Swedish Cup match between FC Trollhättan and Malmö FF, and what a game it was, with both teams giving us some wonderful moments. FC Trollhättan have clinched the trophy with a magnificent performance on the field, coming out victors after 90 minutes of enthralling soccer. The joy around the stadium is palpable and bodes well for what comes next. FC Trollhättan will be making their way to European competition in the Europa Conference League. This win is an unforgettable moment for this team, their fans and their city who, especially after such a tumultuous year, will all be rejoicing in this success which marks a new dawn for Swedish soccer. Congratulations to FC Trollhättan on their richly deserved win. The tension is high and both teams are feeling the pressure of extra time. FC Trollhättan's midfielder Enoch Adu is on the ball and with a few quick feints he dodges past several Malmö players, but just as he's about to pass, Anton Tinnerholm steals the ball with a sliding tackle that gets huge cheers from the spectators. The action keeps going back and forth between both teams but no goals are scored and in the end neither team managed to find the back of the net in this match. Klaus Nyman had an impressive performance throughout, making 3 out of 4 one-on-one duels in defense successfully which earned him an ovation among his teammates. Despite his valiant effort, full-time whistle has sounded ending the game Malmö 0 FC Trollhättan 3. And we are back full of energy for the start of extra time. The players take the pitch with a determined look and it appears that this could go either way. Malmö and FC Trollhättan have an equal shot at winning this game. As both teams tighten their lines, the game is slowing down. While the early part of this game was frantic, with passes flying around wildly, now more caution is taken by each team. While Malmö looks to press forward, FC Trollhättan keeps their defensive formation firm. Both sides have moments of possession but neither is forging clear-cut chances and it looks like if we could be in for a penalty shootout after all. With 5 minutes left on the clock, both teams increase their intensity, pressing forward to try and break the deadlock but nothing materializes. So far it's still 3-0. The players of FC Trollhättan and Malmö are in a battle to break the stagnant score. Both teams have pushed forward, with valiant efforts made by both sides. Enoch Adu cruises towards the goal box, ready to launch a shot. But he is denied entry by Lasse Nielsen. The fans in the stands erupt with cheers and clapping as they root for their respective teams. Now it's a race against time as the clock ticks down, just seconds remain in extra time. Martin Olsson attempts to launch a cross from the left side of the pitch and Pasper Wiklund completely misses it. Gasps from all over the stadium can be heard. The Malmö goalkeeper tries to clear it away and Adrian Helm snatches up the loose ball, but his shot doesn't even make it on target. The referee draws an end to 90 minutes of play with a final whistle and this hard-fought match ends with a score of 3-0 FC Trollhättan. The players of FC Trollhättan and Malmö can sense the tension in the air, and both teams are feeling the pressure to break the deadlock. Both teams are playing a high defensive line and disrupting each other's offenses. Klaus Nyman from FC Trollhättan knocks the ball into midfield, but Malmö clears it away quickly. The game becomes slower as players get tired from running all over the pitch. The ball is sent forward by Malmö's Oskar Lewicki, but is intercepted by Samuel Rundqvist of FC Trollhättan. Rundqvist strides forward with the ball and lays off a pass to Enoch Adu in midfield, who immediately fires a shot towards goal. The crowd erupts, but Johan Dahlin of Malmö makes a spectacular save. The game continues with nothing much happening going forward as defenses have clearly been strengthened. Both teams battle on until the final whistle blows, ending with a tense scoreless draw and signaling extra time. The game is getting tense with both teams desperately trying to score a goal. FC Trollhättan's midfielder Enoch Adu just fumbled the ball, allowing Malmö to launch a counterattack. Thelen receives a cross inside the box, but he is intercepted by Bernardo Morgado who quickly clears the ball away from danger. Morgado made an impressive defensive play. He read Thelen's intentions perfectly and was in perfect position to make the clearance. His awareness prevented Malmö from making what would have been a great scoring opportunity. The crowd is on the edge of their seat as FC Trollhättan and Malmö rack up minutes of extra time. The players are hustling and bustling across the field, trying to break each other's defense. All eyes are turned to Klaus Nyman, who sees a chance at a breakaway down the middle of the pitch, but he's stopped in his tracks by an impressive tackle from Lasse Nielsen. It looks like Nyman was hoping for a little more finesse in that opportunity. Morgado at the other end of the pitch, Bernardo Morgado is using his height and strength to shield the ball from attacking players while his teammates establish better positions on the field. Morgado is known for being reliable in defense, and yet again he's showing us why. The second half continues with both teams feeling the pressure as they remain in extra time. FC Trollhättan comes close as Klaus Nyman cuts through the defense and fires a shot heading for the top corner, but Johan Dahlin dives for a great save. Impressive stuff from Malmö. Malmö's Oskar Lewicki is next to threaten, unleashing a powerful strike from the edge of the area, but his effort cannons off the post. Both teams are pushing hard for the late winner, but neither can find the back of the net. The tension is palpable. The crowd are loving it though, cheering and chanting on their team as they search for that elusive goal. FC Trollhättan is in the full control of the game and is dominating the midfield with speed and agility. From time to time, Malmö attempts to break through the defense in an attempt to score a goal, but they are denied every time. FC Trollhättan's defensive line is holding strong, denying Malmö any progress towards getting on the board. In the most recent attempt, it was Alan Kasimovich who stepped in and shut down the Malmö's progress. His quickness on his feet and sharpness of his movements were flawless, an impressive performance from him. The referee blows the whistle and the second half of extra time kicks off. FC Trollhättan's Adrian Helm quickly moves forward in possession and is making headway towards Malmö's penalty area. A cross comes in from the right wing and Klaus Nyman is inches away from finishing a chance, but his attempt is blocked by Malmö's Anton Tinnerholm at the last second. The crowd in the stands roar in unison as they sense a goal coming. Both teams remain determined to get on the score sheet as they continue to hunt for an opening. Malmö now up the ante and launch an attack of their own, with Oskar Lewicki orchestrating proceedings in midfield. The stadium erupts into cheers as Lewicki launches a long pass forward towards Søren Rieks, who makes some tricky runs to evade his defender but fails to convert his shot, instead sending it wide of Adam Benediktson's goal. The game is getting more intense as both teams are pushing aggressively forward. FC Trollhättan's offense is led by Klaus Nyman as he makes a fast break up the middle, carrying the ball away from defender Lasse Nielsen. He looks for support from his teammates in midfield, but cannot find any, and Nyman gets pushed out of bounds by Anton Tinnerholm. Malmö has the advantage now, playing the ball to Anders Christiansen, who finds Søren Rieks in scoring position. Rieks takes a powerful shot but is blocked by Adam Benediktsson. The ball deflects out for a corner kick and FC Trollhättan survive with their lead still intact. It's a tense moment at the pitch and both teams are pushing for that game-changing moment, but neither have been able to break through so far. FC Trollhättan is making a final push for a goal with only minutes left on the clock. Bernardo Morgado carries the ball down the pitch, weaving it expertly through two Malmö defenders. Isaac Schaze moves up alongside him and receives the layoff, but his shot is blocked by Lasse Nielsen and goes out of bounds for a corner. The stadium vibrates with cheers and clapping as FC Trollhättan sets up for the corner. Klaus Nyman takes the corner and finds Axel Svenningsson inside of the 6-yard box. He takes the powerful shot, but it's blocked by Martin Olsson and sails over the goalpost. The crowd erupts in loud disappointment as they wait to see if one last goal will be scored before time runs out. The players are giving it their all, desperately searching for a goal in extra time. Both Trollhättan and Malmö press forward, passing skillfully in attempt to breach the opponent's defense. The clock slowly runs out as neither team can seem to capitalize on the chances they have created. Klaus Nyman of FC Trollhättan is putting in an amazing performance, controlling the ball astutely and evading any opponents that approach. Although his work has not resulted in a goal yet, his skill and speed have been essential to his team's efforts. FC Trollhättan in the lead. FC Trollhättan is pressing Malmö hard with some intense defensive play. Adrian Helm looks to be firing on full cylinders as he sprints up the field aggressively, looking for that vital goal. Unfortunately, Malmö managed to scramble down the ball and quickly move it to the midfield, where Anders Christiansen is waiting to deliver it forward. The ball passes through midfield, but Nils Berner of FC Trollhättan manages to intercept it. Great tackle from Nils. He should have done that more often throughout the game. The players from both teams have come out with determination and energy, looking to be the first to score. FC Trollhättan is pressing hard, controlling the midfield and pushing forward in search of a goal. Malmö is responding well, using their physicality to knock FC Trollhättan's progress back. Adu of FC Trollhättan picks up the ball in midfield and attempts to dribble towards the Malmö goal but is blocked off by Tinnerholm, who intercepts his pass and starts a counter-attack. Olsen flings a long ball upfield to Thelen, who takes it down neatly on his chest before launching an effort towards goal. Benediktsson stretches full length and just manages to tip it past the post. The crowd is ecstatic as they sense a possible game-winning moment. Both sides take an audible gasp at the heroic save by Benediktsson, urging their team on with chants of Trollhättan. The atmosphere inside the stadium is electric as both sides continue fighting for that elusive goal. The second half of the game kicks off between FC Trollhättan and Malmö, with both teams desperate to score a goal. FC Trollhättan puts on the pressure with a fast-paced passing game while Malmö defend bravely, trying to keep them out. The attacking players from both sides battle for possession in midfield, as the pace of the match gradually slows down due to fatigue. The defense from both camps stand firm and make crucial blocks and interceptions as they are a winning result. Kasper Wiklund is instrumental for FC Trollhättan, snatching balls out at the last minute to deny their rivals an opportunity. A flurry of attacks at either end force the goalkeepers on their toes as they make vital saves one after another. Johan Dahlin and Adam Benediktsson face a barrage of shots but stay resilient in goal. The end of regular play is called with no goals being scored and the score still reading 3-0 in favor of FC Trollhättan. FC Trollhättan takes the final possession of the match and launches a long ball out wide. Werner sprints forward to receive it and makes an early cross into the box. Nyman gets his head to it, aiming for the top corner, but it goes narrowly wide of the post. The Malmö defense breathes a sigh of relief as they have managed to hold on to their 3-0 lead. The crowds erupt in cheers as they recognize that their team will take the victory in this match. The players from both teams are breathless as they run off the pitch after an intense extra time period. The referee blows his final whistle and FC Trollhättan is left disappointed with a 3-0 loss to Malmö. The game is coming to its conclusion as the referee adds 3 minutes of extra time. Malmö desperately presses during this last chance, battering the Trollhättan defense with wave after wave of attack. Christiansen sends a ball to Thelen in the box, but his shot is blocked and cleared away by Svenningsson. Moments later Anders finds himself with space again, driving towards goal and getting a shot away, but Kasamovic dives in at the last minute to make a spectacular block. The sky above has drifted between cloudy and clear for most of the match, although it appears that it is lightening up now as the sun breaks through an overhang of clouds. The weather is comfortable, although it has been quite windy throughout, with gusts that sweep across the pitch from time to time, sending stray pieces of paper along for their exciting journey. Well, that's it, folks. It's all over here at the Carl Olof Andersson Stadium. The final whistle has blown in this nerve-tingling Swedish Cup match between FC Trollhättan and Malmö FF, and what a game it was, with both teams giving us some wonderful moments. FC Trollhättan have clinched the trophy with a magnificent performance on the field, coming out victors after 90 minutes of enthralling soccer. The joy around the stadium is palpable and bodes well for what comes next. FC Trollhättan will be making their way to European competition in the Europa Conference League. This win is an unforgettable moment for this team, their fans and their city who, especially after such a tumultuous year, will all be rejoicing in this success which marks a new dawn for Swedish soccer. Congratulations to FC Trollhättan on their richly deserved win.
Du har lyssnat på Drömmar om Europa. Presenterat av Oddset. Ett spel från Svenska Spel, Sport och Casino. För dig över 18 år. Stödlinjen.se